Content warning. The Séance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror, and as such, touches on a lot of the human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. The player's discretion is advised. Hey guys, Jesse here, playing The Séance of Blake Manor. Been following this game for several years. It used to be called something like Haunted Mansion or something like that. And I kind of like the aesthetic. I played the demo, so we're gonna check it out as our new Sunday series. New game. Start a new game? Yes. Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
Mr. Ward!
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Deane.
Photograph enclosed.
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive.
Damn, it's a lot of
I know
money,
the
I
west
guess.
of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator,
And a snappy dresser.
perhaps most importantly, godly.
What? Am I a god?
I pray for the girl that this is true.
Okay. The Séance of Blake Manor. I think we played the demo of this in a session of Mystery Zombie Game 3000. Well, now we're going to go full into the Séance, or the Haunted Mansion, as it was once called. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m., Blake Manor Courtyard. And this is the lady who was apparently missing. Spooky sounds.
Evelyn Deane,
Yes.
daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Deane.
Slumlord. Wow.
I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father.
Okay, we have passed with her father. It is 11 p.m., day 1.
Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Oh, crap, there's a lot of, like, backstory.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Okay. Front gates, look. And apparently looking takes a minute? The manor is miles from Gopher, miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there is nowhere to go. Yeah, you see? I remember this. Now it's 11:01. So you do actions, and these actions take time. You can move faster by running, press shift to run. You will move slower when crouching, press control to toggle crouching. Settings can be altered in options menu. Yeah, the demo we played, I think I played it on a session. But I played it, but
Hello?
Hello? I think it was on a Mystery Zombie Game 3000 session. We saw some of the mechanics.
Is some...
Nope, there was
What
no
in
one
hell?
there. It was like the Batman. I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Yes. When you travel at night, you see people disappear into crowds. Still, perhaps I will ask. Yes. Evidence, records. You can check all the evidence you find in the records. Press 2 to access the records. The records contain a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Hold the left mouse button to proceed. Okay, so this is what we have. We have a timetable. Oh, we're just stuck here because we need to... Washerwoman. So there was a... Oh, this is washer because it's like washing something, you see? I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain out front in the manor. Okay. Discussable with this guy. Blake Manor. Built on conquered land by Edward Blake in 1655. Discussable with this guy. Map of the region is a document. A map of the area for several miles around. It's dated, but fit for purpose. Also discussable with this guy. We can examine it. Connaught, Ulster, Munster. And the Blake Manor is somewhere over there. Okay. Luggage. My luggage. Hastily packed. Can also be discussed with this guy. I believe this is the guy in the front desk. Photograph of Miss Deane. A photograph of Miss Evelyn Deane. Or Dane, was it? She looks to be in her 20s. Discussable with someone. You see? Here we get the picture. She has... Can I zoom in? No. She has some sort of weird medallion there. I think this is important. Hiring letter. Document. The letter I received hired me onto this case. And this one we can examine as well. And this is the letter we saw in the intro, as you can see. Okay. This is all of the information we have acquired. Everything, observations, documents, items. You know, I thought about making like an obsidian vault like we did with... Oh, sorry. We need to examine the evidence. This one, an observation. Like we did with blueprints. But apparently we're gonna have everything here. Okay, how do I examine this observation? What is this? S? Oh, sorting. Time and A to Z. Okay. Nothing else to discuss. Can we just... Fountain, look. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. Why was someone washing clothes here? That's weird. Damp garment. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. We did. A shawl. Okay. Interesting. Got a bad feeling about this place. Yes. We did not get anything else from this, but there was a shawl, you see? Squishy. Very squishy. And as you can see, we can... Things that we have already looked at do not consume more time when looked again at. Okay, that's good. So this is the manor. Still don't know about the thumbnail, the initial thumbnail for the series. And we don't have any access to the other tab, only to this one. A barrel. A barrel of rusty colored rainwater. Why is it important? Who knows? I also like the art style. It reminds me of blueprints. And everything is so squishy. Okay, we saw a woman washing a shawl at the fountain. She disappeared into... transform into like crows. Or maybe ravens. I always have a hard time telling crows from ravens. Okay, we can look at the statue. A bronze statue of a lady. It is not that old. A few years perhaps. A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquis's wife. Though taken for us too soon, she will live in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Interesting. Research topic unlocked. Mary Blake. Evidence records. Idolized wife. Evidence records. Deceased Marchioness. Evidence records. Mary Blake. Okay, so we get no stuff. The late wife of our host, Jonathan Blake. Huh. Discussable. Examine all yields that. Idolized wife. Observation. Marquis Blake appears to have loved his wife greatly. Even in death, she influences his life. Such control sends a shiver down my spine. Okay, so that's an observation. Deceased Marchioness. Mary Blake, the Marquis's wife, had recently passed. Is she the washerwoman? Idolized wife. Okay, we got a lot of stuff that we can talk to the guy at the front desk now. Okay. There's also a light here. We could take... Having an awesome flashlight is also always a good thing, you know, and can never underestimate the necessity for an awesome flashlight. Okay, running is not much. What about this? Oh. Okay. Interesting. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Deane's whereabouts. Okay, so Jack-o'-lantern. Time is of the essence. If you want to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when word interacts with objects and characters. This is the thing that I told you about. You see? One thing, it gives you the what time it takes to do. Like interact with the jack-o'-lantern to look, it's gonna take a minute. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Deane's departure. You will be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. Okay, so we have until midnight to solve the mystery of Miss Deane's departure. Mystery unlocked. Miss Deane's departure. Jack-o'-lanterns. I'm gonna look. Turnips with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. Library topic unlocked. Turnip heads. This is a plant. Same like coat of arms that we saw. Observations, documents, items. The mystery is, you know, is in this tab that is still not fully unlocked. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Press 1 to access this. Okay, they unlock something. You have unlocked a mystery. You should investigate it. Miss Deane's departure, you see? I have arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Deane was here, and if no longer present, what's the manner of her living cause for concern? Investigate. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Okay, so this is an evidence, yes. Leads provides guidance and avenues of investigation. We're checking in. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. So you see we have the hiring letter. I could examine it, but it's the same that we know. We got Miss Deane's departure. And we got the checking in. I should check in. Why is this connected? Potential connection. Could Miss Deane still be at the manor? Okay. And this is connection, potential connection, because I should ring the bell so that I can speak to the manager and check in. Okay, current focus, check in. Did Miss Deane's departure, check in. Okay, connect. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one option to choose from. Use the middle mouse wheel to navigate between actions. Hold left to proceed. Okay. Books, newspaper. I'm gonna look at the newspaper. A newspaper from 2 years ago talking of a local fair and the positive impact it had on the area. Interesting. What about this book? It's a book about those carved turnips. I want to read on. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give him a glowing effect. They're supposed to ward off evil spirits. They are based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb the tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk, and Old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways. But the devil held true to his word, didn't let Jack into hell either, so he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hand, he put the coal into a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly, all the spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America, but use pumpkins instead. I can't see it being as eerie somehow. Interesting. So it is actually turnips originally. Interesting. Very interesting. Table open. A book. A drawer. Okay, it's the same one. You know where... A book of poetry. Okay, crap! I didn't mean to... Well, I think I reused it. We're gonna focus on this because it is now 11:10 p.m. and we have until midnight to just finish this. Entertainment schedule. A listing of all guest activities planned for this event. Analysis mode. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. Okay, so we can analyze. So we have Monday. How do we... Okay, we can... You see, this is how you hunt for observations. So Monday the 25th, welcome luncheon. Afternoon tea, lawn games, bridge game, horse riding, parlor games. Could have been parkour games. Archery. Elsewhere cricket. Divination with Mrs. Mantovani. Carriage tour of land. Mask ball. Silent dinner. Grand seance. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Okay. What about this? There is a mask ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. Yeah, because today is Friday the 29th. Okay. On Sunday there is a silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. Everybody just shuts up. On Sunday evening, the grand séance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 p.m. All observations discovered. Okay, good. So it tells you when you have observed everything. Okay, so we got evidence, records, entertainment schedule. So we still have this mystery. And we have this. This is the entertainment schedule. As you can see, we have everything. This is why I was thinking that we don't need really an obsidian vault for this, because we have all of the information available here. Clock. Private letter. Newspapers. Clipboard. A list of the staff rota for the next few days. I've recorded the movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna close it, yeah. Don't want people to just, you know, yell at me. Okay. What else do we have? No, it's just this. Oh, crap. I used another minute closing the thing. The Grand Séance, October 31st, 1897. My birthday. The Grand Séance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal men. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. Well, I think I saw a spirit, like, outside. What is going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Deane doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from his sight that she could end up here, of all places. Who was this woman? Library topic unlocked, the veil, evidence records, the Grand Séance. Okay. What do we have here? Newspapers, the calendar. Nothing in here. Okay. It is now 3 days since Miss Deane went missing. There's little of interest. Okay, good. Okay, we're going to... let's see a little bit around here. Cloakroom. Luggage room. The Grand Séance, a gathering of intellects. Yes. The same thing we saw the flyer. Yeah. Okay, so... Conductor of the séance. Miss Mantovani will be the conductor of the séance taking place on Sunday evening. Discussable with no one. Okay, the manor is hosting the Grand Séance, which claims it will be the most advanced gathering of its kind, allowing the audience to speak directly with the spirit instead of through a medium. Discussable with the guy in the entrance. We got the entertainment schedule. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let's just talk to this guy. We don't have a lot of time to solve this mystery.
Yes?
This is the manager, you see? Yes, hello.
Hello, I'm Declan Ward.
I telegrammed ahead.
I see.
You see.
We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Oh, nice. That's not good.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
Thank you. That's awesome.
I'll send word that her room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
Yes, because that's the deadline we have.
But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Okay. Machine broken. Let me just quickly check over here. Okay, so now the mystery with the check-in leads to Mr. Varley, the hotel manager. And it says the telegram machine is broken. The Manor's method for sending and receiving telegrams. Interesting. So you see there's the telegraph machine being broken. And it leads to mysteries. Okay, so it tells you... Apparently you can be investigating multiple mysteries. And it tells you which mystery is a piece of evidence included. Like over here you see this one. It's included in the Miss Deane's departure. And why is this connected? Mr. Varley mentioned the telegram machine was broken. Can I fix it? Yeah, perhaps we can fix it. The manager has asked me to sign in. Okay. Oh, and we can zoom in, you see? We want to see something. Okay. Sign in. We can make an observation here. Miss Deane's signature. Miss Deane signed the registration book a few days ago. Good. There's another thing here. There's a lot of names here, all signing within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Okay, there's two more observations. Excluding myself from Miss Deane, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Okay, there's another thing there. Guest sign-in times, a record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Deane did not sign out. Okay. There's another thing here. Here. Only one guest has signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Okay, so apparently only one signed with X, and all the others signed with their names. So one person who was not literate. Okay, all observations discovered. Person X and Father Lorcan Sinnott signed in after Miss Deane reportedly went missing. Okay, so this person X and a Father Lorcan Sinnott. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna sign in.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
Yes, we have a lead.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Well, it's 11:20 p.m., you know.
Ah, yes, the seance.
Seance.
I noticed the Miss Deane's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Deane?
Yes?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer.
Interesting. So why is there no, out signature?
Were you hoping to meet her?
Yes, I was.
I was. She's left already?
She has, yes.
I'm gonna call bullcrap.
Can I help with anything else?
Yes. You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select Discuss Evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Miss Deane. Select the Discuss Evidence to proceed. Discuss Evidence. So, navigate to the people category to ask about Miss Deane. So, people. You see? Oh, we can discuss Vincent Barley with Vincent Barley, but we're going to talk about Evelyn Deane. Let's discuss. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Deane departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Okay, that sounds sus, bro. That sounds sus. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Interesting. I'm gonna discuss some evidence with you. Evelyn Deane. The missing woman discussed. I'm sorry, but okay, we already did this one, yes. Okay. I hope that did not use another thing. Analyze. Okay, we're going to analyze this jackass. There's something over here. Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Cracking glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent. Or surely he'd have them fixed. Okay, we have discovered all of the observations of this jackass. We have an unhappy expression. Let me analyze this. Oh no, it's analyze this jackass. Okay, discuss evidence. Can we talk about your cracked glasses? Did you happen to drop your glasses, bro? It's nothing, sir. They're serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. Okay, we're gonna keep discussing hand on pocket watch. Are you very busy, sir? I notice you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. Each and the manor's success depend on tight scheduling. But it is 11:24 p.m., bro. What other evidence that we can discuss with this jackass? Can we discuss yourself? What can you tell me about yourself, sir? I am the manager here at the hotel. With the utmost respect, Mr. Ward, I think that's all you need to know. Okay, let me see other things. Luggage. I'm sorry about the late hour. I misjudged the time needed for the journey. Happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. Our driver knows the routes well. He would shorten your return trip. I will keep that in mind, thanks. You may deposit your luggage in the rack to my right. Our porter will then bring it to your room when ready. Okay. We're just gonna discuss all of this. We have time, I think. Is there much to do outside the manor? Refreshments can be requested on the patio. Many of our guests enjoy walking the grounds. And there is a hedge maze for your enjoyment. Mr. Hunter also offers horse riding sessions, though I believe those are now booked out. Just horsing around, you know? But if you're asking if there is anything outside of the grounds, no. Gopher, the town you took the carriage from, is our closest point of contact. I am sure you will find the hotel offers everything you could need during your stay with us. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served in the dining room. There is a well-stocked library, a bar, and a drawing room for relaxation, which includes a variety of games and records for your entertainment. Sadly, the bathhouse is closed at this time of year. The water is too cold to heat. Oh, so no bathhouse. And usually we have the telegraph room for communication. I am sure it will be repaired soon. What other evidence can be discussed with this jackass? telegraph. Discuss. You mentioned the telegram machine is down. It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement but have had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look at it in the morning. What other evidence do we have? Mary Blake? Can we talk about Mary Blake? What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Marchioness Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquis and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reason this seance is taking place now. What other evidence do we have here? Blake Manor? What can you tell me about the manor? Well, it was built in the mid-1600s on land awarded to Edward Blake for his part in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. It has since been passed down through the generations of the Blake family and has survived any number of tragedies. Marquis Jonathan Blake is the latest in the line to hold the title, with him and his son, young Master Walter, damn it, being the last two members of the line. It was the Marquis' initiative to open the manor as a hotel in 1870 to pull the place through the difficult post-famine years. That's all I could say, though. I suspect there is more information in the library, should you care for more. We got information over there, you see? Irish famines. Washerwoman. Can we discuss with you this? You will think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is watching the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean night? A what? It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunately for whoever's clothes were being washed. Bean night. Okay. I think we have this eye thing when we already talked. You see, yeah, we already talked to this guy about that. Discuss. You're right, sir. You look rather perturbed. Perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and the event, of course. The Grand Seance. Discuss. It looks like you're gone to some trouble with this event. The seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes this seance distinct from any others? Well, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. A typical seance allows only limited communication with the ghost, limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those peoples have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. Library topic unlocked. Samhain. I think we have discussed all of the evidence, all of the things with this guy that we could discuss with him. Leave.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Thank you. For some reason, this part was voiceover, not the other ones.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room. I'll be back to show you to it shortly.
Okay.
Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Yes, with a seance, or maybe with this bell thing over here. So, Miss Deane was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. Since my cutoff for investigating is midnight, I should get a move on. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation. To see with objects you can interact with, hold down space to enable detective vision. Oh, we have detective vision. If I want to determine whether anything suspicious happens to Miss Deane before I retire for the night, then I am running out of time. I know. Oh, look at this. We have detective vision. That is the detective vision. That is important. Can I save? I can save. Okay. Okay, that's the save. Interesting. Can I enter this? Luggage. Huh? Strange occurrences. Something happened. This thing fell. An ordinary event, except there be something stuck inside. The grate is far too firmly to the wall. Can't get it out. I need like a thing over here. Okay, so we have a lot of things happening here. A lot of stuff happened here. The hotel manager. Mr. Varley mentioned the telegram machine was broken. Can I fix this? The manor's method for sending and receiving telegrams. He looks profoundly displeased. Could be the broken telegram machine the reason for his foul mood? Okay. I wonder if I could do something to help with this mood. Yes. We ask about Miss Deane, sorry. The manager mentioned a letter left by Miss Deane. I wonder where I can find it. Perhaps behind the lobby desk, maybe. So now we need to find... This is another lead. I'm told Miss Deane left the manor, leaving behind a letter to explain her absence. I need to find that letter. A record of who arrived and departed, and when. I noticed Miss Deane did not sign out. Guest sign-in times. Ines Barbosa. Sam and Coventry. Okay. A lot of people here. Evelyn Deane. She signed in on the 23rd. Miss Deane signed the registration book a few days ago. Okay. I can access the timetable or the map. Only can access the records. Documents. Miss Deane signed the registration book. We have the thing, you see? Mysteries. The evidence is included in the following cases. Okay. What happened here? Okay, we took 1 minute to notice that that thing had fallen. Okay. Also, I saw that I can quick save. We have a manual saving, we got a quick save, and we have an auto save. Okay. So I'm back here. Probably not a place where I should be. Private letter. Personal letter from Victoria Law. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Okay. Letter from Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. This one, maybe? The letter is written in a Swiftly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. Okay. Having a look around out here, I'm not sure Miss Deane's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. Gain entry to the office. Okay, what is this, by the way? Discs. What on earth could this be for? It could be that they're important. Maybe there's a clue to their use somehow or somewhere around here. Oh, we got discs. You see? Interesting. Okay, I need to get him out. Listen. It sounds like there's someone on the other side. We have discs. Let me just examine the things. Documents, items, disc. A pile of discs in various metals. Gramophone discs? That's the atrium. Clock. It's even later than I thought. Yes, it is 11:40. We have 20 minutes to figure out this mystery. Can I ring the bell? Hello, bro.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
I need you to be here for like a while. We can discuss evidence. Strange occurrences. It may be the atmosphere and the occult talk getting to me, but I am starting to think that I am seeing some unsettling sights in these old halls. Let's discuss with this guy. I've been noticing some strange going-ons around the manor. Don't concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerating stories among the guests. Anything else is, well, it's an old house. No harms has ever come of its tricks. Okay, there's another one that we want to talk with you. The mysterious subject. Someone seems to have put a strange object inside the luggage room vent. Did they? Well, I'm sure they had a good reason for it, although I can't imagine what it might be. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. The groundsman will have the tools to deal with this, I'm sure.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning.
I know.
If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Yes, I know how to summon you. Current focus is to gain entry to the office. Okay, so can we maybe light the place on fire or something? Let's explore over here. It's locked. I assume it will be unlocked when the porter arrives. Okay. I have to leave the luggage until the porter gets on it. Okay, this is the place where we can place the luggage. There. We don't have a lot of time here. St. Bridget's Cross. Salt bowl. Boots. Coat. Blasted coal. Mr. Hunger had best get on with fixing that window soon. Interesting. We got only 15 minutes left. Telegraph room. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air in here. What? Really? Burnt paper? There's nothing I can see from here that would be causing the burnt smell in the room. Detective vision indicates no hostiles. Telegraph machine. A voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. A cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode, separated by an electrolyte bridge. Oh, these are the discs I found. You see, it's copper, electrolyte, zinc. And that is a cell. And we need to put 4. It seems someone was trying to follow these instructions. But what's the required output voltage? Well, it says 4 over there. We have the discs. Open this. Nothing here. Okay, close. Telegram machine, battery repair. These burnout discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. Alright, let's give this a try. I can use the new discs to replace the old ones. I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. It's supposed to be 4 volts. Okay, there. It just needs the right number of discs in the right order. Okay. So we have the copper disc, the electrolyte, and the zinc. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Test. Not working. I must have the wrong order or amount of discs. Okay. Oh, it needs 6 volts. So it was 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Test. It's working now. The battery seems to be working and the telegram machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. Okay, good. I don't have time to do this. Can I look at this? No. Can I look at this telegram machine? I'm gonna use one minute. The hotel primary mean of communication with the outside world. Seems to be working now. I should tell the manager. Okay, we wasted a minute doing that. So you see this one over here. These were components I used to fix the telegraph machine. A pile of discs and various materials. Telegraph machine is now working thanks to the new disc I used. And the Manor's method of sending the things. Okay, let's just go talk to the manager. I assume we will have time to explore everything later, but for now, it is important that we finish the... Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. There was some sort of ghost. No. We need to call the Ghostbusters or maybe nuke the site from orbit. Ding!
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yeah, I fixed the thing, bro. Telegram machine fixed.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Yes.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it.
Yes, Mr. Hunter.
Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me.
Okay.
You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
I know, I know. I should act quickly. I don't know how long he'll stay in there. Okay. Character locations, points of interest, and rooms can be viewed on the map. Press 4 to access this. Okay, this is the map. The yellow arrow indicates where Ward is. You can also see where other characters are. Characters will change position every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. New areas will be added as the manor is explored. Okay, so we're here in the lobby. We can zoom in. Okay, from the courtyard. This guy is there. That's the cloakroom. We have not seen this. Legend. Player marker, points of interest, NPC marker, unlockable door, locked door, unlocked door. It says this one is unlocked, but apparently it's locked because of the, you know... This is basically the tutorial. Huh. We can look, no time spent. The place is freezing. Perhaps this explains Mr. Barley's demeanor. We can climb out. Okay. So what do we have here? We got... This is important somehow, but it's not interactable, you see? We got like this bug, we got like a spider, we got this bug, and then we got like a... some sort of another bug, and this bug. We got a bird. Staff rooster, staff schedule. I think I have all these. Room rack. Newspapers. Letters. Stack of letters. Let's look at this one. Various letters from the guests making requests of the hotel for the duration of their stay. Okay. What about this one? Miss Varley's mid-draft orders. He is requesting payments hold off until after this event is over. Mail, open letter. A response to Miss Varley, who seemed to have asked a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. What? You got evidence? We explored the manager's office. I should search the manager's office for information. Yeah, I'm trying, but we're just... Mail to be delivered into town. Maybe here? I have no way of knowing the code of this. And little time. Okay. I guess this. Complaint letter. Letters. Letters requiring gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Gallahan. Okay, this one. A letter complaining about the housekeeper on over-familiarity and curiosity. Nothing here. We got 3 minutes to solve this. We're gonna fail. Hat box. Where do we... Because we already checked this. Yes. Clipboard. We already checked those. A record of who is in which room. Useful information to have. There's something under it. Okay, I found it. Nice. 1 minute left. I think this is Miss Deane's departure letter. On his desk, strange, he must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the signing book? Are there any differences between these signatures? Yes, they are. Look at this. And look at this. And look at this. These signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter for hers, but who and why? You gather and note evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press 1 to access this. Okay, we're doing a lot of hypotheses. Press Make Hypothesis to open the Hypothesis panel. Complete the hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords to learn from evidence. Please consider it to determine if you're correct. Okay. I think we're gonna have to redo something. Luckily I saved, but This is probably going to put us, like, over the top there. I have arrived at the manor. Okay, make hypothesis. A letter excusing Miss Deane from the event. It is a fake, the signature forged. The letter Miss Deane supposedly wrote his face, but who wrote it? Signature does not match. Who forged this? Comparing signatures has shown the signature in Miss Deane's living letter is fake. Make hypothesis. Okay. So Miss Deane's departure letter is forged. That is my hypothesis. Consider this. What if I know what happened here? You know?
So, Miss Deane didn't leave the hotel.
Nope.
And somebody wants us to think that she did.
Yes.
But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
I don't know. Well, they can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland.
Yes.
The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Deane.
Exactly. Mystery solved. She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. Well, we solved it like with 1 minute to midnight. We got achievement. Groundwork. Mystery solved. Is Miss Deane still at the manor? Facts about the culprit. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mystery and finding Miss Deane, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit would appear in the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. Okay, this is what we know. Okay, also, what panel to the left? There's no panels to the left. The culprit. That's the next mystery. Oh, we click that and they are able to write. Okay.
Mr. Ward.
Yes.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready.
I'm gonna go outside this. So he doesn't see me. I wonder if I can save over here in the new save. Okay, yeah. Okay, before we enter there, let's see. So, mysteries. This one is solved. The culprit. Investigate. Facts about the culprit. They're able to write, of course. Investigate. Conclusion. Do we have any more things that we can, you know, like, get information about? The signature on Miss Deane's letter does not match that one of the one used to sign in. Given that in the book would have been witnessed by the manager, I can only conclude that the one on the letter is fake. My employer is right, something sinister is afoot. There were other, you know, like, things that I could have said, that they knew English, for instance. Oh, cutscene.
Mr. Ward?
Yes, yes, sorry, I was, you know, outside just looking at the Raven lady.
Your room is ready.
Thank you, bro.
Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
Nice. Awesome. So awesome. See ya, bro. We said we did that with literally 1 minute. It is 11:59 p.m. So as you can see, this is the lobby. And we're here. There's someone over there, actually, that I can see. Can I investigate? Strange device. A strange contraption. I wonder what its function is, what it's measuring. It appears to be some sort of psychomagnetic fluid thing. Oh crap. Time is up. What the crap? Okay, this is like a leaf guy. I don't have any items. Whoa, we have a lot of stuff now. Okay, observation, conductor of the sense. This is mysteries, it's not discussable with anybody just yet. I have solved this mystery, nice. Room 15, a room in the hotel's southeast door, corridor. Oh, we can see these rooms? Okay. A strange contraption in the saloon. It has a gauge in front of it. Discussable with the management. The plaque tells me this is Walter Blake, the Marquis's only child. Interesting. Who's this guy? Edward Blake, the first Marquis of Doon. Of Doon? Of Doon! The man who built this manor, according to the plaque. Okay. Armor. Fine suit of armor. I wonder if seen battle, or if it's purely ornamental. Who knows, bro? Prepare closing preparation for Saturday's evening ball. Portrait. Jonathan Blake, the owner of this estate, painted here with his young son Walter and his late wife Mary. I really like the art style of this. A shield. An intricate display, though it lacks the Blake family crest. Perhaps a trophy? Okay. Oh, look at that. There's a ghost over there. Who is that? Where did she go? Was that a ghost? Yes. Get a grip, Declan. You're tired. This place is getting to you. We're seeing ghosts, you know? Hauntings. I'm gonna quickly save here. We're gonna save there. And we're gonna see if we can go like over here.
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
Okay, we can't. Okay, good. Okay, so we're locked from that. But still, I can probably look around here.
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna use the time I have, bro. So you better shut the hell up. Can't enter that.
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna use the time we have to uncover as many mysteries as possible. Recent drawing of the manor. Interesting. Oh. Leaf people again. Coat of arms. Blake crest of arms. Yes, I saw it outside. Seems decorative, though oddly it appears to have seen some use. There's some damage there.
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
Bro, I want to go and poop a little bit, you know? It's been a long day. Jackass. Turnips with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. Interesting that originally in Ireland it used to be turnips, you know?
Your room awaits you upstairs.
I know. I'm going to be using all the time I have here to check the things. We already checked that. I'm using... Okay, this is the coat of arms. Interesting. So let's see. Down items. We discussed this with this guy. Cracking glass. No, not everything. Fake writing. We have not discussed it with... Yeah, because it's an observation for the case. Okay, we can talk about this. There is the mysterious object thing that we need to check there. We can discuss this. Forged letter. Hiring letter. Letter to the manager. A letter addressed to Mr. Varley sounding revoking a request for information on behalf of a young mother. It is signed by the bishop of his diocese. Oh, apparently we can discuss this. Photograph of Miss Deane. Room assignments. Can I examine this? Okay, so room number 2 is unassigned. We're in room number 4 apparently. Written complaint. A note to the manager complaining about Mrs. Joyce's prying conduct. It is signed by Mrs. Olivia Darcy. We need to talk about with this Mrs. Joyce. She's probably going to be able to tell us stuff. Can I save... What is this? How to play? Oh, time pass in action, multi-interaction. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one action. Records. Culprit info. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Deane. As each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit. Okay, this is all the stuff we've learned, you see? Skipping cutscenes. Why would I want to skip a cutscene? Quick save. Detective vision. Let me just check. Can I talk to this guy? Talk. Mystery. Huh. Okay, so investigate Miss Varley's quarters. Profile Mr. Varley. What's in the safe? I can build a profile of Mr. Varley by analyzing him, speaking to him or other guests about him, and searching the manor. Okay. The crack in the glasses. The unhappy expression. The handsome pockets. Investigate Mr. Varley's... This is the lead, you see? Investigate the office. What's in the safe? So we got 3 leads. We need to investigate Miss Varley's office. We need to investigate what's in the safe. Perhaps clues relating to the disappearance of Miss Deane are hidden in his safe. And investigate the quarters. How do I see... Okay, current focus. Because you see, if we go back, it only shows the other ones. Okay. Investigate. Okay, so we investigate this one, it tells you what we need to do with this one. Okay, I understand. Let's talk to this guy. Bro.
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
I want to talk to you for like 8 minutes.
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
So you don't want to? Okay. Well, I already used like 7 minutes of your time, bro, you know? Huh? Look at this. It's 2D, you see, but when you do this, it changes to a different one. Okay, we already checked the weird machine. What is this thing? I think it's a psychomagnetic fluid indicator of something. Strange contraption. Yeah. Okay, let's go up. The plot thickens. Okay, we have a lady over here with a vase. Portrait of a woman with dark hair. She's holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian. That's curious. Yeah, we have all the things here. The plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Wilhelmina Blake? Who is this one? Research topic unlocked. Wilhelmina Blake. Interesting. We got like possible thumbnails in all of this, you see? Timetable map. Oh, this must be the porter. Courtyard, ground floor. That was a step. It was not me farting.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Yes. Thank you. I'm going to still be using some of your time to look around. Hourglass. You can skip to the next hour using an hourglass. Time can only be skipped forward, an hour slot cannot be regained. Ah. It's too late for this. Okay. So we can skip hours with the hourglass. That's interesting. Southeast upper corridor.
Over here, sir. Room 4.
Yes, I know, bro. I know. Can I listen? Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Room 17. Oh, this is a big one. Rooms 20 and 22. Room 19 can't enter. Statue. Edward Blake, the founder of Blake Manor. His outstretched hand makes him almost Christ-like, though he was anything but a savior figure. Are you implying he was a bit of a jackass? He had a little bit of a goatee, you know? Which, like the mustache and the goatee, which almost classifies as a beard. And you need to remember that I don't trust people with beards, because they hide things. They know things. They've seen them. Room plan. Map of the upper floor. This should be useful for placing which guest is located where. Oh, we have a UR here. So if I check this... Whoa! Now we have a big map. Okay, so we're there. Everything is close. Ladies WC, gents WC, we enter from here. Unassigned room 21, Mr. O'Fiends, Erickson, Scarrett, Barbosa. Barbosa? From Pirates of the Caribbean? Ramirez room. There's the East Tower and the West Tower. Miss Callahan's room. Dr. Callahan's room, Mr. Dupree room, Father Synod's room. It's a big mansion. Mr. Tuasan, Miss Mantovani's, my room, Mrs. Law's room, unassigned room. I wonder which room was Miss Deane's in. Doesn't say anything there. Room assignment. It's not showing Miss Deane. Miss Deane's signature. Yeah, the complaint and the other letter. Miss Joyce Bryant conduct. Okay, I don't think we have anything else here. Fake handwriting. Okay. Detective vision useful for anything else? No, we saw that one. So this. Okay, let's go. Yo, bro. Analyze. Okay, so this is the porter. Look at this. Unusual Celtic cross. A Celtic cross, though it seems somehow different to many I've seen. Sunken, red eyes. His eyes are red, as if something is irritating them. Interesting. Possibly the weed? I hope he paid extra. Shaky hands. He seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor. Interesting. Okay. What do we have in terms of things here? Shaky hands. Sunken red eyes. We don't know how to discuss that with. Okay. Talk.
Well, this is your room, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing Dining Hall.
Okay.
Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, Dad.
Yes, the guests.
Oh, I also put your luggage inside, sir.
Awesome.
Anyway, sleep well and all that.
Yes, all that. Enter. Okay, so this is our room. We got a wardrobe, atrium. What is this? Is to provide like shielding? Okay, we have time, so we're just gonna... Can I get outside? I won't be able to do much else tonight. I should rest. Tomorrow will be a long day. Okay. We have a lot of things to check out here. Wardrobe. There's little of interest to me in here. Okay. We got a painting. A stag in a wintry landscape. A skill piece of if someone uninspired. Yeah, Bambi. My luggage. It is my imagination, or has this been opened? Oh, someone... Certainly nothing seems missing or moved. Someone checked out our luggage. Interesting. Fire. I doubt I'll sleep well knowing that this damn thing is lit. Yeah? You wanna... You gonna put it out? Because we can. We have this thing over there. Painting. Small house by a mountain. I wonder if its location is nearby. I don't know. A chair. More luxurious than I'm used to. Yeah, well, this is a nice manor. Gramophone. A fine gramophone, not the kind of thing I was expected to find in my room. Stranger still, it does not come with any recording. Okay. Mirror. I look and feel exhausted. Dressing table. There's little of interest to me in here. Okay. Nightstand. Book. A guide to local flora and fauna. The locale in question seems to be in the north of England. Okay. A rug. A thick rug with an unremarkable design. Okay, what else? The bed. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Not yet. I'm using all the time we have. Nothing here. An empty landscape. There's not much else to paint around here, I suppose. Hashtag pump. Okay, I think we've seen everything that's here. I'm just gonna save. There. Okay. We're gonna rest. Taking a nap. Oh. Oh crap. Oh crap. At least I have detected vision. Detected vision is showing nothing of concern. Okay, so we are dreaming. Someone put a lot of nice candles around our bed. You know, I really like candle mood lighting. It's really nice. You know, really nice. We got the weeping angels from Dr. Wu, or I don't know. Oh, hands. This appears to be Death Stranding. Okay, so the Death Stranding is happening outside. You can tell because of the hands of the BTs, you know, the beached things. Okay. There you go, you have like the Doctor Strange thing, you see? It's some sort of sigil. Oh, there was someone there. I think I saw someone there. More BT presence. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the BT, go check out the Death Stranding playthrough. No, it has to be in a line. Yeah, I understand. Can't repeat. Yeah, I understand now. Okay, so those sigils or whatever work like that. you gotta do the entire thing in one line, not repeating lines. We got some sort of stone here. Oh. Let's see. So if I do this, no. This, that, no. This, no. So maybe there. Okay, I think it could be like that. So this one, that one, this one, that one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Two. This one, this one. Oh, it shows you the ones you can go to. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what is going on, but that was weird. So, we wake up at 8 a.m.
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid.
Yeah, we got some things over here.
Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event's seance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
Yes, it is. What the?
What on earth was that?
I don't know. Something weird happened over there. Let's check the things that we have now. You see? Let's see. Items, no items. Documents. Learned. We can discuss the hauntings with these two guys. Okay, what about the dream we just have? Dig last sale. A sigil that unlocks doors that have been magically sealed. A strange sigil I saw in my dream that woke me on using it. A sigil that dissolved whatever it has been inked to. Oh. You know, I think I'm going to have to take the clipboard to check these sigils. To have in case they show up again. Or I wonder if I already know how to make them because I already solved them at some point. Okay. So yeah, the culprit. Investigate. Oh, look at this. Now we have all of the players in the game. J. Blake, Barbosa. Okay. And we can investigate this guy. And we have the things that we can investigate about this guy. You see the current focus. Don't I have anything else? Like the stab rota. Stab rota for the weekend. I have recorded the movements in my timetable. We still don't have access to the timetable. Mysterious subject, idolized wife, strange occurrences. Like we've seen like 2 ghosts plus the crow lady. Okay, I'm gonna throw in a big boy save. Because that is the start of the day, and then a quick save. Don't think there's anything else that we can take a look here in our room. Okay, we heard a big bang. Day 2, Saturday, October 30th, 8 a.m., atrium. Huh. Oh, crap. Damn.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Direct Hunter. Tall woman. I think... Did we see this late? No.
Hard to say, Miss Hisham.
Miss Hisham.
Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
Okay. The stable master and groundsman, Mr. Darren Hunter. Really? Hunter? Given the attire, he is likely Father Lorcan Sinnott. Okay. Why is everybody just standing here looking at me? Those whispering women, only one matching pair sign in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Law and a Miss Ivy MacLeod. The wife of Colonel MacLeod, the Highlander. Okay, so this is Victoria Loud and Ivy MacLeod. Okay.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Well, that's Miss Mantovani then. And this is the Marquess. I thought it was Marquise. Apparently it's Marquess. Okay, so Vincent Varley, this is Carmela Mantovani. This is the lady from the Séance, and this is the Marquess, sorry. And this is Caitlin Joyce.
It were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact.
I think this is the lady who talks a lot. We need to keep an eye on that.
But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper. Good.
Sorry, Marquess.
Marquess. Cook. So this lady over here is a cook.
Miss Murphy.
Okay, so this is Saris Murphy.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Okay. So apparently Walter Blake is behind that door. Miss Murphy, the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
Yes, Marquess. The Marquess of Dune! Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house? Walter? The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Deane, of course. Yeah, we got a lot of people here. We're gonna talk to everybody.
What's all this about a dead crow?
The man in grey.
Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today?
Maybe.
Yes?
Or perhaps he's, you know, like Eric Draven coming back to avenge something. I don't know.
Please, Mr. Coventry.
Simon Coventry.
Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Okay.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Man in brown suit, red-haired woman. So, Rory Callahan and Fiat Callahan. Aunt, perhaps then this is our Rory and Fiat Callahan.
Ha!
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
And this is Mr. O'Finn. Are you like a druid? He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be X. Okay, so X is Domhnall O'Finn. He apparently is a druid.
A bad omen. And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Oh my. She has the thing there. Look at this. The same cross that the porter guy had.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Okay, so this is Lloyd Dupre. And this is his wife. Hazel Erickson. Man with monocle.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Burned!
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett.
So that's Olivia Darcy.
Nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Okay, so this is Lloyd Dupre, Olivia Darcy. We got Michael Scarrett, and we got Hazel Erickson.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide.
Okay.
They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Man with glasses. A French accent. He is likely Mr. Toussaint then. By a process of elimination, then that distracted man must be Cathal O'Meara. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa, and the other like a queen. So this is Corentin Queen, and this is Inez Barbosa.
Speaking of late arrivals, who was our newest guest?
Everybody's going to look at me now? Yes, everybody's looking at me now. Mr. Doyle.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Okay. Saved by the bellboy. Hashtag pun. One of those people must be behind Miss Deane's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance. Some of them know one another, clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think of that too much, or I will grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reason for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Interesting. What are you looking at, jackass? Profile Mr. Varley. Investigate Mr. Varley's quarter. What's in the safe? Okay, so we do this too, and then we could profile Mr. Varley. We don't have access to the timetable. We have access to the map. We can only see this guy, and that lady there. Okay, we're just gonna throw in a quick save. Oh, you want to talk?
Monsieur?
Yes.
You would be Declan Ward, correct?
Indeed. Evidence records. Identity known.
Allow me to even the playing field.
Yeah.
I am Etienne Toussaint, a banker of fraudulent mystics.
Fraud. Okay.
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Okay. Well, discuss evidence. So, Etienne Toussaint. Mr. Toussaint has suggested that there may be frauds at the event. Con artists hoping to take advantage of the most vulnerable attendees. Discuss it. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It's a séance. Surely everyone involved is running in as charlatan and rest knave fools, even though I've seen 2 ghosts and a crow lady. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. We're getting a lot of evidence and stuff. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. Okay, discuss more evidence. Can we discuss this thing with you? Have you studied the strange device in the atrium, the one we see right there? I have, and it is strange indeed. But this place has other similar devices. I'm unsure if it means anything or if it's purely for display. It is a psychomagnetic fluid powered device or something. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna keep discussing the evidence because this guy is interesting. Many here claim to have true magical abilities. Okay, apparently I'm thinking this is all that we can discuss with this guy. Can you see it says everything? We're gonna discuss it. Excuse me, but did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic? Are they just bullcrappiness? None. I said there are people here who can perform it. You are, I know, not of this scene. But believe me when I tell you, magic, ritual, ghosts, it's all real. I've seen 2 ghosts and a crow lady. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for some to fake. This is ridiculous. To you right now, maybe, but you're here now, and you will soon see many unexplainable things. I already have. Okay, we want to keep discussing the evidence. The guests. The strange device. Yeah, we already talked about this. And you see we have the eye there. So this shows us that we have discussed this. Okay, that's a good UI design. Okay, let's talk about the guests. You suspect someone then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationships with Deane and their own reasons for attending the seance. You have gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. Okay. Proof. My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. I'm going to discuss a little bit more evidence with you. Hauntings. Increasingly, I think I see strange things around this manor. The power of suggestion will do things to the mind, Monsieur Ward. Figments of the imagination, perhaps. But perhaps we'd best err on the side of a believer for now, and leave them be none. Or maybe we call the Ghostbusters. So you know who I am. How is it that? You know me, sir? Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you truly are the man I have read about. Are we Sherlock Holmes? Okay, we're gonna discuss some more evidence. Vincent Barley. He a jackass? He seems a little bit of a jackass. Have you spoken to the manager? Monsieur Varley? Not extensively. I don't take him as one for idle conversation, my kind of man. Okay. What about Evelyn Deane? We've been talking to this guy for like 15 minutes now. Do you know Miss Deane? We have met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than small talk. Fact uncovered. A fact uncovered, okay. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly I was right, and it is clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with the woman. What an interesting life she must lead. What? Why? Okay, so we talked about all of this. Let's talk about the grand sense. Do you think the Sans claims could be true? That they can actually summon a ghost and talk to it directly? You asked the wrong man, monsieur. But many things were considered impossible until they were done, no? I have witnessed many strange things in my line of business. From what I know of her, if it can be done, then Mademoiselle Mantovani can do it. Strange occurrences. Some weird stuff is happening, bro. Have you noticed anything strange happening about the manor? I have noticed handprints on my mirror as if it were cold. Not the strangest thing, or at least I have seen a stranger through my work. Okay. Etienne Toussaint. We're going to discuss you. A French academic and debunker of false mystics. So, Mr. Toussaint, tell me about yourself. I'm an academic with a particular interest in the supernatural. What of it can be proved or disproved? Enough people work to prove its existence, but not so many try to mark where fraud begins. I think it's the other way around, you know? Like, everybody knows it's just a bullcrap, except for the ghost we've seen. I take it from your accent you have traveled far to be here. Some distance, I will confess. I'm accustomed to traveling to England, London especially, but this is significantly farther west. As for my origin, France, Paris nowadays, though I was born and raised in Reims. Have you ever been? I've never left Ireland. I hope someday you will have the opportunity. In the meantime, your country is quite beautiful in its own way. Okay, discuss the evidence. We have discussed everything here. Proof. What sort of proof would suffice to show someone to be a fraud? Any number of things, monsieur. Catching them in the act, of course, but a record of their methods, a letter admitting they're faking it, even a confession would do, if witnessed by somebody of standing. I'm sure you will know it when you see it. Interesting. We have, look at this. Nothing more to discuss. We're going to analyze now. Society of Physical Research Symbol. A crest which reads Society of, Psychical Research. Not physical, psychical. Notebook in pocket. A notebook worn around the edges. Kept close in hand. Okay. And we have E. Etienne Toussaint's hypothesis. Okay. We can discuss more evidence. Society of Psychical Research. If I may ask, what does the crest you're wearing indicate? Ah, is the emblem from the Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. It is a mixed set, some believers, some skeptics, some in between. But I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. And one more evidence, the notebook in the pocket. Do you always carry that notebook with you, Mr. Toussaint? More often than not. There's a lot to record. Best I don't change it to chance it to something fragile, like memory. You agree, non? I have seen you making notes in your own journal, oui? Yes, I'm gonna form a hypothesis. Think, create hypothesis. So we got this guy, room 6, upper middle class, arrival date October 23rd, French academic, the bunker of False Myth. What is Mr. Toussaint here? Does it tie in with Miss Deane's disappearance? I can build a profile of Mr. Toussaint by analyzing him, speaking to him or other guests about him, and searching the manor. Okay. The crest with the Society for Psychical Research. The sense attendee staying at the manor. Proof is needed to declare someone to be a fraud. Mr. Toussaint suggested there may be frauds at the event. He seems to know who I am and has a notebook. Okay, let's think. Make a hypothesis. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence. What if I know what happened here? Yeah.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Yes. We're gonna hunt a witch. Confront. Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent.
Yes. You know, I did the deduction.
I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas?
Yeah.
As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson.
Okay, so this is like this lady?
I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt.
Okay.
But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence.
Okay.
Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room.
Oh, nice.
There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
Okay, thank you for that key. I'm not going to ask you how you have procured this key.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
Now I'm going to do it.
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet, no?
Yes.
You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided me.
Okay.
Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes?
What? But it is 8:23 a.m., you jackass.
Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
Ugh, crap.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
Okay, this guy is just blackmailing us. I don't appreciate that. Okay, let's see all of the things. I'm gonna save here, a big boy save. I'm going to actually use another one. Yes, overwrite that one. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so you see, we confronted, has given me Mrs. Erickson's room key and asked me to aid in the investigation of the fraud. I have been warned to watch Mrs. Erickson. She's not what she claims to be. I can build a profile of Mrs. Erickson by analyzing her, speaking to her or other guests about her, and searching the manor. We need to investigate the thing. Let me see back. Okay. So this one is in progress, I guess. Room 19, lower middle class, arrival date October 26. Profile Mrs. Erickson, investigate room 19. You get the key. Okay. You get the sigils. Let's see, room 19 key. Key to room 19 where Mrs. Hazel Erickson is staying. Apparently the key is not an item. Target, Hazel Erickson. Okay. The fraud. We already discussed this with that guy.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Yes, you have gears above your head. I have some evidence to discuss about you. An enthusiastic American medium. Okay, discuss. You said you wanted to see Mrs. Erickson in action, but isn't Mr. Camilla Maltovani the mystic of honor at this seance? You are correct, monsieur, but that does not interest me. Mademoiselle Mantovani's talents are known and tested many times over. I am sure she will do a fine job. Okay, one more evidence. What is your opinion on Mrs. Erickson? I think I have made that clear, none? Yes.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
Okay, we need to
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
Yes, I know. I will quick save. I'm gonna listen in. You can eavesdrop on private conversations to discover more clues. Eavesdrop. Can I eavesdrop here?
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
Okay, mystery unlocked. Domhall O'Finn.
No use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. Oh, it served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
Your chisel, okay.
No. I was planning on taking some notes.
Okay.
I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
You go.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Okay, yeah, go.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No, it's a druid saying.
No.
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Yes. Mr. Finn doesn't write and I didn't see his name on the sign-in books. He must be the person who marked his name with X. I'll make a note of that. We already knew that. While investigating, you can learn characters moving across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening in on conversations, and more. This information will be added to the timetable. Oh, we're still in the tutorial. Press 3. This is a timetable. As you learn more information, the timetable will be more populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. Okay. So at 9 a.m. we got the breakfast in the dining room. The hunter is going to be in the stables. Kitchen basement is Murphy. Okay, interesting. So we have a key for Mrs. Erickson's room. This one over here. Where are you looking at? Okay, he's over there. Okay, no one's looking at me. That guy is looking over there. I'm gonna quickly save. Look, doesn't take time. This is where Mrs. Hazel Erickson is staying. Listen. I can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone is on the other side. Enter. Combination lock. I don't know this one, so we're not going to do it. Crystal ball. Nothing happens when I touch it. It feels surprisingly cold. Okay. The thing here, attendees list. It says targets. Miss Deane's name is circled. You see? We have a thing. This is a target. Okay, fact uncovered. Good. Do we have anything here? List of names. A list of seance attendees who will be magic practitioners found in Mrs. Erickson's room, which Evelyn Deane's name circled. We're going to discuss it with Jackass and with the other. Okay. His name was marked off the list. Okay. There's a thing over here. Stationery. Writing materials. That's it? Close. Oh, burnt paper. The remains of a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No water should burn it. Okay. To get evidence. Burned paper. A burned letter from an unknown contact informing Hazel Erickson that she is void of magic, cannot learn how to wield the unholy powers. Okay. We're still at 8:30. Schedule. Mrs. Erickson's schedule for this weekend. I have noted her movements in my timetable. That is good. Now we know where she is. Clothes. An assortment of clothing. Nothing important there. Wardrobe. Dress. Look at the dress. A dress. Bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely for the stage. Let me check the timetable, by the way. So it's 8 a.m. She is going to be in the atrium. She's not in this floor. She's in the ground floor. You see, looking at the thing there with the crow. Okay. Okay, good. Books. A book by Mr. Toussaint, Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. It has several page bookmarks. She knows. Dressing table. Oh, look at this. Syringe. What is this? A mixture of morphine and scopolamine. I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? She has narcotics. Okay, that auto closes. Shoes. What is this? A book of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dot. The Spiritualist Society. Okay. What? Tarot deck. Standard deck of tarot cards. Can't see anything special about them. I saw something there. Syringe of narcotics. I wonder if we have... We don't have enough to finish this one, right? Okay, we search that, we search this. I guess we need to search these ones. Assortment of clothing. They're clothes for the event. None of this is noteworthy. I guess this is the only thing that's... What is the combination for this, I wonder? Oh, I know. I know. It's 4 letters. It's going to be... Suspicious logbook is going to be this. Where's the thing? It's a book. I thought this... There it is. Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. H-O-G-D. H-O-G-D. Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. H-O-G-D. Suspicious logbook. H-O-G-D. It has to be that one. Okay. So, how do we do this? H-O-G-D. There it is. Ah, that was it. Okay. So, we have a collection of notes, we got runes, and we got candles. Some ancient looking paper. Okay. Illuminatus Magicis Consumatio. Okay. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it, and you will take their power. Eat the heart? Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. She wants to consume the heart of someone to gain magic powers? But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. We have all of the observations discovered over here. This looked to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magic abilities. Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with that. I think she is. We have the runes, small stones with runes roughly carved into them. And we have the candles. Rich red candles, something about them leaves me uncomfortable. We can profile Mrs. Erickson now. Can we? Mrs. Erickson notes. Yes. Ritual pages. Okay, do we know the thing for this guy? Ritual pages. Notes describing an arcane ritual to consume a magic user's heart in order to gain them powers and vigors. Okay. I think we've investigated everything in this room. I'm gonna obviously lock this. Are you gonna close? Okay. Anything else here? No. Okay, it closes on its own. Schedule the close on its own. This one, closes on its own. We have the thing there. Yeah, she wants to sedate someone and eat their heart. A variety of average size shoes.
Oh, it's nearing breakfast and I need to find that evidence for Mr. Toussaint soon.
Yeah, I already know the evidence, don't worry. Anything down here? Okay. Let me see if something pops up here. Okay. We need to profile Miss Erickson. I wonder if with what I have, act on Etienne Toussaint. Mystery. Talk.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Yes, I'm trying to figure out if I can discuss the evidence. I have a lot of evidence for you, bro. I have the ritual pages. Found a ritual in her room. Talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. That is ominous, rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Emerson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many there studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we are to know this is her plan and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She is unlikely to confess to me, but you perhaps? Discuss evidence. We don't have a lot of time. Look at this. The burn pages. Found a scrap of paper indicated that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. I thought it might interest you. It does, but a scrap, you say? Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She's not. Then it would not suffice. I do not think we will convince anyone with this in the forgery, however real it might be.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
Yeah, bro. I just act on Etienne Toussaint. She has no issue with me deal. Do we go and talk to Miss Erickson? She has a medium-sized shoes in her room. Is she going to confess to me? I'm going to quickly save. Talk.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly.
Yes.
I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
Why is this guy standing there? I'm going to analyze. We have a crest on a necklace, an elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. I think it's from that society with so. Costume jewelry. An array of jewelry, the sort worn by spiritualists and show women. Nervous energy. She hides it well but seems uncomfortable? For what reason? We can form a hypothesis. Okay, think. Create hypothesis. Hazel Eric's sole goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Deane to steal her magical abilities. Consider. What if? I know what happened here.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Deane to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
I will. Confront, unlock.
Mr. Ward, what troubles you?
I'm gonna confront the crap out of you. Confront! Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Deane to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly...
Because I'm magic and also I'm Batman. Or something, I don't know.
Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings?
But it doesn't matter, I'm Batman.
Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see.
Yes, I know.
And to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
Yeah, you're a pariah. In Warhammer 40k, you know, you could be of use. Because you can, like, repel chaos. It's good.
Am I to be punished in this life, and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing?
I wouldn't eat someone's heart.
Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Good lord, the woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Monsieur Toussaint will have some idea. Okay, let's just go to this guy. Action unlock, Hazel Erickson. One additional line action in the mind map. Where is the additional action? We can act here. Confront, they did that. Confession, Mrs. Erickson is a fraud. Okay. Yeah, we need to talk to this guy. He will know what to do. Bro, it's 11 minutes to your deadline.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Yes. Discuss... analyze... No, leave.
That's all.
Yes.
Take care.
Yeah, sorry. 1 second. So, the culprit, Toussaint. You get the confession. Tell Mr. Toussaint about the confession. Okay. Mrs. Erickson confessed to being a fraud, intending to murder and cannibalize Miss Deane. I should inform Mr. Toussaint. Okay, bro, I have the information for you.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Yes, check this out. I have a confession.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan.
Yes.
She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her, to the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
Yes, she told me.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems.
But she is a pariah, you know, Warhammer 40k pariah.
But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder.
Yes.
Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan.
Yes. Are you not going to tell on me, you jackass?
Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her god's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much.
Nice.
She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her god's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time.
Nice.
As for you and me, Monsieur Wilder, our business is done.
Thank you.
Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me.
Good.
And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the seance out.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir. Mystery solved. Mr. Toussaint is no longer attending the seance. Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. Okay, the psychomagnetic fluid thing went down. That gauge decreased, and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. What exactly is that device monitoring? Why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event, see if it occurs again. Interesting.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes? Hello?
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yes, this is my room.
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
The parcel?
By who?
Is it a Transformers Studio 86 Dinobot? Because I've been collecting those. You know, you can see pictures in the Patreon. In the Discord. Also for those YouTube members, I just put some pictures in the, in YouTube. Not Patreon. I don't have a Patreon. By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, thank you. What is this, journal? It has Miss Deane's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. Okay, so what do we have here? Sunday the 24th, she talks on her arrival of the manor. Everything seems to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. Now, she did like these things, and then she added a few like squares and triangles and stuff. What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? Okay, we need this for something about supplies. Monday the 25th, seems to be she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. Looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Okay. Seems some pages were thrown out. Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing. She speaks of feeling of dread. She doubts she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. A sigil with dream scroll next to it. We saw this one. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could ever find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there is something there. Okay. Issue unlocked. The dream. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that, or otherwise useful by searching her room. But in which room will she stay in? Find Miss Deane's room. Okay. So this one is done. To Swan, tick. Okay. Yes, we can action here. Your bedroom. I don't think there's anything new here. Okay. I'm gonna quickly save. Big boy save. Should we save here? And now we go. So, I guess we go talk to this lady right now. Because we have the act on Hazel Erickson thing. So. Day 2, 8:15 a.m. Okay, let's talk. Mystery. Yeah, we need to confront. Show Mr. Toussaint's note, confront. Okay. I must show Mrs. Erickson the notes to prevent her from going forward with her hideous plan. Okay. So. Talk.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
Yes, we do. I'm going to discuss the evidence with you. I'm going to discuss this. Do you know which room Miss Deane was staying in? No, been trying to find her for a few days. She's a slippery one. If you find her on her own, do let me know. No. We gotta discuss a crest and a necklace. Discuss. Can I ask what the crest you're wearing symbolizes? I'm a member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It's just a little way to let fellow members know they're among kin, you know? Yes. Keep discussing evidence. What about the strange device over there? What do you make of the strange device in the atrium? Oh, the measuring device is very impressive, isn't it? I think it bodes well for the sounds. Okay, I'm gonna keep discussing things. What can we discuss? Strange dreams. Discuss. I had such a strange dream the night I got here. You mean last night? I was trapped in a corridor somewhere in the manor. Have you experienced similar? Oh well, of course I have, but I could not discuss something so personal. I'm sorry. When you're as deeply attuned as I am, these things take their toll. No, you don't have a soul, lady. You're a pariah. I would say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Deane and I had. No, it isn't. It is close, but not enough. No, she's lying, bro. She's lying. We already... all observations discovered. So we need to keep discussing evidence. Nervous energy confession. Okay, we're gonna discuss this with you. She's a magical void, you see? Surely you can actually mean to kill... Lower your voice and say nothing more about it. Do you hear me? Okay, well. Hauntings. Discuss. A few of the guests seem to believe this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything for yourself? Mr. Ward, we would not be here if it were not haunted. I, of course, have seen all manners of ghosts seen coming here. This is the bullcrap. Don't worry, Mr. Ward. They will make themselves known to you. You have seen nothing, lady. Note on Mrs. Herrickson. No, but I'm going to just keep seeing some of this stuff. Strange occurrences. I've had a few strange things happening around me in this house. I don't suppose you've noticed anything of the sort. Well, no, you have not. Sometimes I see the windows fogging up, but only in the one place, as if someone's breathing on them from the other side. There's never anyone there. Okay, you actually seen something. That's not bad. Timetable. Discuss. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, I do think I shall be spending my afternoon in the drawing room. Okay, timeline updated. Such an opportunity to commute with our fellows, don't you think, between the talks? If you ask me though, Miss Mantovani's talk at 5 is the only one worth attending, and so I will be the only one I do attend. Okay, timeline updated, Blake Manor. I'm entirely skipping the one at 3 by, I've already forgotten what is it. I think they'll take an afternoon nap then, instead. Okay. I want to get some rest in before the ball later. Okay, we're already we're already updating everything. As for Sunday, yes. I suppose I'll be in church at 11 and lunch at 1. Okay. The doctor's talk at 3 might be a tad silly, but he's easy on the eye and I love the Irish accent. Oh, look at that. She wants smooches, apparently. I don't think I'll have another talk in me after that, so I'll nap at 5 instead. Very, like a precise schedule, thank you. We appreciate this. Otherwise, I'll waste the day in the gardens and maze, I think, calming my nerve before the big event. I hear that's where they're holding it, the seance. I can hardly wait. Okay, this is proving to be a good thing. So this is the one that's going to trigger something. So in the meantime, I need to keep doing things here. Ritual pages. Discuss. Do you think there could be a ritual that would allow a person to steal magic from another practitioner? How could you... No, of course not. I have the things. You already confessed, lady. What the hell? I wouldn't know, Mr. Ward. I communicate with ghosts. I would have no business with such rituals. Well, I'll leave for a second.
Anymore, Mrs. Erickson.
Goodbye now.
Yeah, goodbye. Okay, so let's see. We got a timetable. Breakfast starts happening at night in the dining room. Do we know anything else here? Kitchen basement. S. Murphy. I don't know who S. Murphy is. But they appear to be in the kitchen basement. Okay. At least we have updated our timetable on Mrs. Herrickson. She's probably going to be like in the gardens then, Church, dining room, drawing room, hedge maze. Dawn dusk. Fire reminder left for 8 p.m. Okay. What about the map? So we got first floor, basement, west tower, east tower, first floor, the ground floor, and the courtyard. Show Mr. Swan's nose. Yeah, you see? Because when we show the Mr. Swan's nose, we get the things. I'm going to keep talking to her.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
We got like 5 or 6 things left to discuss. Because we will discuss all of this. We're going to talk about the Hermetic Order of the Jackasses of the Golden Dawn. Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, Mrs. Erickson? I do. I would sure hope so. Let's see. What can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine. What you'll hear called high magic. Okay, high magic it is. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. Very fashionable, yes. The society is based in London. You should see about it, if ever you find yourself over there. Okay, it's 9 a.m. We're gonna discuss. You're too close to the next hour to do this. Okay.
I won't bother you anymore, Mrs. Erickson.
Goodbye now.
Okay, so now the next hour begins. The next hour begins. So, in this next hour, we have an event called Breakfast in the Dining Room. I'm gonna keep talking to this lady because we're gonna confront her and...
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss.
I wonder if she leaves after that. Why is this guy just staring at me there? What about the nervous energy? Are you alright, Mrs. Erickson? You seem uncomfortable, even though you just, confessed about wanting to murder Miss Deane and eat her heart. As if to comment on it will make me more comfortable? I'm fine, Mr. Ward, thank you. You know about the grand seance? Tell me something. Since you are versed on the subject, can you explain what makes this seance different to any others? Of course, traditionally a seance has a host and medium. That medium acts as a vessel for the spirits to commune through. Guests ask the ghost, and it communicates back through the medium, hence the name. Here, Miss Mantovani intends to try a new technique that will allow us to talk to the ghost, and they to us, directly. This is notable, as it would remove any doubt from skeptics, and so could provide answers to some of the fundamental existential questions we humans have. Yeah, but you got no soul. Or you got a flawed soul. I'm not very, versed on the particulars, but if this was Warhammer 40k, you would be one of the, pariahs, or maybe the Sisters of Silence. I heard you talking to Mr. O'Finn? Studying the crash site? Oh yeah, the poor bird. As was mentioned, it is an omen. I thought perhaps it was best to see if anything could be learned in what remained of the incident. Sadly, the staff beat me to it, so there is not much to be seen here, I am afraid. That bird did the creative flying. Custom jewelry. Does your jewelry have a particular meaning at all? Like, is it fake? Not in that there are symbols or anything of the sort, but different colors and stones are thought to have magical properties. But this is probably plastic, even though plastic probably not very common here. In this time period, not for another 30, 40 years. It's almost standard as the Mystic's attire. It lets people know exactly why I am here and what I do. Okay. So, what about the list of names? There's quite a turnout at this event, any number of people skilled in the magical arts. There any would you recommend talking to, people whose skill you particularly admire? Oh well, Miss Mantovani of course, but she's so busy she's hard to talk to. Miss Deane is also a skilled practitioner, though I have not seen her in a few days. So Miss Deane was one of the people who believed they could use magic. That is interesting information, thank you. Perhaps you could talk with the Callahans? Okay, we'll discuss a little bit more evidence. The suspicious box. I heard the staff mention you had a lockbox brought with you. It must be important to have brought a thing like that so far. Oh well, there are secret documents to be kept safe. What is it to you anyway? I'm a detective. Burnt paper. I've heard it said that some people are simply devoid of magic. Have you heard of such a thing, even though you already confessed? Pariah. Yeah, I have heard of this. People for whom no amount of training will open the third eye. Yeah, you don't have a soul, lady. It's dreadful, unfair even. What did they do to be cursed so? Okay, I think we have discussed all of the evidence available. Now we're going to confront her with the notes discuss.
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
Yeah, we need to talk, lady.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering?
Because I have notes, lady. I have notes.
What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
Well, you wanted to eat Mrs. Deane's heart.
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
Yeah, Mr. Toussaint. Yeah,
Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
Okay.
So
Hold
you've
to
read the notes.
Cutscene. Okay.
Understand your situation.
Yes. Do you understand the situation, lady?
Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path.
It's just logic, lady. You eat another person's heart, you're going to hell.
And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
So you're kind of screwed.
He's right. I'm a damned fool.
Yeah, you're not very bright, sorry.
I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have.
Yeah, sorry.
But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that.
The what? That doesn't make any sense. You're gonna go to hell if you eat the other lady's heart, lady. You know, that's bad.
If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite.
Yeah. Sorry.
But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have.
Done.
I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
We did it.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Okay. Mystery solved. Mrs. Erickson is no longer attending the seance. So you see, this is what we're doing. We're going to be talking to every possible guest, trying to dissuade them from attending the seance. Using Mr. Toussaint as a safeguard, I have talked Mrs. Erickson down. And this thing goes down another notch, you see? Psychomagnetic fluid there, going down. I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. Yep. I'm still unsure of the device purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. Yes. Yep. I figured that out. We got an achievement. Bounty Hunter. Mystery solved, Mr. Toussaint and Mrs. Erickson. So, if this seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Deane may be in more danger than I realize. Okay, something was updated. I was able to make her to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she has already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. It is no longer your concern? Let's see. Conclusion, that's done. Okay, reflection, Mrs. Erickson. Okay. Custom jewelry, everything there. Okay, so we have a ticket there and a ticket there. Good. According to the timetable, there's breakfast being served in the dining room. We could go back inside Mrs. Erickson's room. Can we talk to her? I'm just gonna do a quick save. And also we're gonna do another big save there. Oh, sorry. I believe I must have pressed the wrong thing. Oh yeah, we went over here. West Tower. Is this guy the Green Man? I was watching someone on a stream and they were talking about the Green Man, which appears to be like a legend. think that might be the green man. West Tower. I'm gonna do a quick save. Okay. The Moors. Ground floor, west corridor. I don't have an awesome flashlight. Detective vision indicates nothing. Why is this weeping angel looking that way? What the Oh, we're doing the Doctor Who thing. Okay, you gotta keep an eye on that thing. You look away, it moves and attacks you. The door is locked. Okay, so the door to the basement is locked. We have a weeping angel here. Music is not helping. Can I go outside here? Where am I? Okay, so we're here, West Tower, first floor, southwest basement. You know, that's a weird thing they call the second floor first floor. Like, this is the ground floor, and the second floor, it's called the first floor. Never understood that. Some countries do that. That is absolutely bananas, if you ask me. You know, like, we're ground level. This is the first floor. The one above this is the second floor. It's not the first floor. And then they go and they say, yeah, but this is the ground floor. Yeah, but it doesn't make the second floor the first floor. What the hell is wrong with you people? Let me see something over here. Okay, who is this lady? A painting of Beatrix Blake. Oh, the Marquise? The Marquise's... how did they... What was their name? Marquise's wife, I guess. Lectern. Oh, we got information. Look at this. Saturday, the history of Blake Manor, Marquise Blake. The other crowd, Miss Callahan. And at 5, what we know of ghosts, Miss Mantovani. This is interesting. We should attend that one. And on Sunday, we got a Catholic Mass hosted by Father Synod, Protestant service at 11 a.m. in the church. 3 p.m. Irish mythology, Dr. Callahan, and 5 p.m. history of the region, Mr. Commentary. Good. Yeah, we got all of this. Doors to talk will close at 10 minutes past the hour. Okay, so we need to know that it is important. Let's see. Got the sigils. I made a note of the sigils on my clipboard in case we need them. These observations. We got these reflections. Talk schedule. Oh yeah, we got the information. That's good. All observations discovered. Dream. Interesting. Timetable. So we have breakfast happening right now. Something at the stables? Who is that D Hunter? Kitchen basement, S. Murphy. There's a talk at 11. Atrium lobby, west corridor. Can we enter this? The drawing room. Where are we? Oh, first floor. No, ground floor. We're here. Right, we are the arrow. No, I was looking at this guy. cloakroom office. Detective vision indicates a gramophone, a couple of those things. And that's pretty much it. A book. The Gloaming, a book of poems by Miss Queen, it seems. It is of bleak tone, with each piece detailing the gruesome death of a loved one. It was published last year. I don't know if that helped a little bit or not. Look at this. Like the crest of the family is most likely a sigil, not one I've seen though. Chalkboard. There's nothing written on it, and it's been thoroughly cleaned since its last use. Okay, that was a waste of a minute. There's any numbers of book here, none that catch my eye. That was another waste of a minute. Many books, but nothing stands out. Hold up, what is this? Okay, this was good. There's a well-worn Bible hidden behind the other books. Okay. A well-locked Bible. Many pages have been dog-eared, several passages ringed. One of the passages has been ringed so thoroughly and so many times that the page has worn through. Leviticus 20:27. A man or a woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. Interesting. We have someone who's a little bit of a fanatic amongst us, and most likely is going to try to kill Miss Mantovani, I'm guessing. You see? You will stone them with stones. Can you stone people without anything other than stone? For the blood is upon their heads. And on the inside cover, in looping cursive, are the initials CJ. The housekeeper, Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. Interesting. CJ. This is CJ. We don't have any other CJs available. Keys. Okay, we got the key to Hazel Erickson's room. Interesting that she did not request it or something. Leviticus. Mrs. Joyce Bible. Discussable probably with Mrs. Joyce. Yeah, I need to go talk to her about this thing. Okay, so that's good. Let's check this. We can look at this without using any time. A collection of recordings of classical music. I did see a gramophone in my room. I suppose it must have been put out for the guests. Okay. Perhaps this one marked music for the confusion of sleep would be of use to me. Oh, we got something. A record. A record of hypnotic music that is ideal for keeping the listener in a certain type of deep sleep state. Interesting. And something over here is locked. Like, did I get... Do I have the item? Huh. Where is that record? It's in observation. Gramophone, a delightful way to add some life to a room. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, so the talks are held in the drawing room. Closing preparation for Saturday evening ball. This is the ballroom. The sign says closing preparation for Saturday evening ball. Okay. So we're there. I'm gonna quickly go in this direction. See if we can talk to Mrs. Erickson. Like over here. She was here, right? No, this is my room. So, all the way there. Mrs. Erickson. This is where Mrs. Hazel Erickson is staying. Okay, can I enter? Yes, hello?
Mr. Ward?
Yes.
Hello, Mrs. Erickson. No, don't.
Mr. Varley? Mr. Varley!
What? Oh, we failed! We got an achievement. World's worst detective. Find one of the failed states. You were evicted from Blake Manor. As a result of your actions, 2 of the people in the manor survived. There were 36 hours until the seance. Interesting. We were just talking to that lady, you know? Okay, let's go over here. Let's listen. It sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay, maybe we talk to her about the reflections later then. Hello. Analyze. Okay, we're going to do the observations on the druid. Ornate belt. This belt is quiet catching. Nice. Crown. A roughly made crown of wood and leather. Staff. A yew branch with the simplest of ornamentations, but he carries it proudly. Beard. Wild hair and beard. He looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. Okay. Library topic unlocked. Fault healing. Or evidence file. We talk to this guy?
Ah, there you are now.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
Haha, no, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
Yes, the logic is flawless.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Domhnall of Finn. I'm gonna call you Sir.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Hashtag pun.
Haha, good to meet you, lad.
Hey, I like this guy.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it.
Interesting.
I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up.
Yeah, they're kind of dead.
What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess.
Okay.
These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Okay. Do you have a barrow that we can excavate? Oh, no, that's a different series. What evidence we need to discuss? Okay, we have this, but... Okay, if I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I discuss everything, we will be at past half. Let's discuss the timetable. I want to know where you're going to be. Any plans for this weekend, Mr. O'Finn? I'm told there's a big party on later. I'll go to that, I guess. Good. Fancy dress. I reckon that means they'll dress like me and I'll dress like them, no? I don't know. I'm told there's proper history, good history in the gardens. So I'll go there while it's bright, then head off to the bar when it's dark. Okay, you're gonna have a pint, I'm guessing. I'll wander the hedge-maid after lunchtime, I think, and go get a gator in the bar before the dinner bell. Not sure what else there is to do. I'm told there are talks, but talking to me is a two-way thing, not sitting down, so somebody can tell me about their hobbies. And for Sunday? Who knows, tomorrow's too far away to be worth thinking about today. There's the seance anyway. Could spend some time getting on Fiat's nerve though, that's always fun. She said she'd be doing some work with the well after lunch. Might stick my face in and see how she's getting on. Good. Do we have any other things? What do you know about the strange device? Have you seen the strange device kept off to the side in the atrium? I have. I don't like it. It has a bad energy of it. Yeah, it has psychomagnetic fluid meter, you know. Whatever it is measuring is part of this seance. That means I don't trust it. Interesting. What else did we talk to you about? Let's talk about the strange dreams. Have you had any odd dreams since getting here? Strange dreams? Funny you say that. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both a wanting to stay and a wanting to get the hell out of this place. Sensible. Sure, how am I meant to do both? You get the hell out of this place. I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Deane and I had, no. It's close, not enough. Okay. Let's see. I've been seeing strange occurrences, bro. Have you witnessed any strange occurrences since you got here? There's whispering coming from my fireplace. That's strange enough for you? Yes, can I see your fireplace? Probably just the old chimneys, but it sounds like it's asking home? Huh. Can I go to your room and listen to that? Miss Deane's room. Do you know which room Miss Deane was in? Who? I don't know how to find my own room in this place. Never mind, whoever that is. Sorry, can't help you. Okay, you suck a little bit. Back. I'm gonna leave.
I should go.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
Yes, I wanna go. I'm guessing we're going to just go... The dream. Miss Deane departure, the culprit, Miss Deane room. I shall find out which bedroom was Miss Deane. Perhaps it may hold some clues. Investigate that one. Okay. So, we did some deducting, I guess. I should find the room. If I want to know where Miss Deane went, it would be good to know where she stayed, which room was she assigned. Someone should recall which room she stayed. Rooms 2, 7, 15, and 21 are unoccupied for this event. Miss Deane must have been staying in one of those rooms. Oh, that's why we got this as clues. Okay. This one is done. The dream. So we have a dream. What are these strange dreams that both Miss Deane and myself have experienced? Are we the only ones to experience them? I want to find out if there's anything strange in the dreams here. I need 3 other points of information to spot a pattern. Okay, so we need to talk to them. And we have the ask residents about their dreams. So if we investigate this one, we need to find Miss Deane's room. We investigate this one, we need to ask residents about their dreams. Okay. Jack-o'-lantern. We talk about this guy?
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest.
No, it was just, every day it happens.
There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here.
Okay, good. The east corridor, I was looking for that.
And your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor.
I know. Yeah.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Discuss evidence. What can we discuss with you? We can discuss a couple of things. Let's try to discuss the timetable. Would I find you behind reception over the weekend should I need you? Either here or in the office for the most part, in which case ring the bell for my attention. There are a few exceptions. I will be covering the bar for Mr. Doyle at 7 p.m. this evening, so if you need me at that time, this is where you will find me. Naturally, I will be overseeing the ball at 9 p.m. Then tomorrow, the silent dinner is at 8 p.m. Everybody's going to just shut up and eat. While the staff will not be in attendance, I will be outside to prepare you. Finally, the seance, it's at 9 p.m. and I shall be present. Okay, good. We got a lot of the timetable. What about Miss Deane's room? Can you tell me something? Which room was Miss Deane assigned when she was staying here? She was in room... I would need to check my records. She had a southern view. I recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. Though why that matters now that she's gone is beyond me. Okay, I'm gonna leave for now.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Certainly.
Certainly. Okay, let me see. First floor. So there's a southern room here, number 15. Are there rooms here in the first floor? It seems some people are struggling to recall which room was Mrs. Deane despite previously knowing. Odd how it has flipped from their memory. Odd, yeah. So weird. Yeah, we can talk to these two about that. Southeast corridor, northeast corridor, northwest corridor, southwest corridor. So it could be 21 or 15. Oh yeah, look at this. It's 21 and 15. One of these two is. Why do I have a feeling it must be this one? Can I go check right now? In room 21? Before we head to the breakfast thing. There are like steps. Some of the steps have a little bit of a, creak. That might be important later. Sorry, I pressed the wrong thing there. So if we go here, there, and this is Mr. O'Finn's room. Can we enter that one? I'm gonna quickly save. We're going to save, here. Listen. Can't hear anything. Okay. Can I enter? Can't enter. Room number 21. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Look, the room is listed as unoccupied, so it might have housed Miss Deane. Enter. It's not locked. There must leave unused bedrooms open. Okay. Okay, we're inside. We're inside. Got a lot of detective vision things. Floorboards. A loose board, but there's nothing under it. Really? Wardrobe. Taxidermy. Taxidermy fox and peasant. Still smells of death. Chest of drawers. Nothing here. I'm just using... Weird. Oh, something. Book. A copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus. Interesting. Can't see anything of note here. Look under. Look at this, there's something. An old book of matches has been lost under here. All observations discovered. What was that? Cracked mirror. What on earth? What happened here? Was this cracked when I first came in here? No, it just happened. Interesting. Oh, look at the bed. Sheets here are rougher than my own. Okay, so not very good. Not sure that this is the Miss Deane's room. Okay, no? Okay. Fireplace. The grate is rusted. Ashes stuck together. Perhaps there is a leak here? Okay. It was a loud banging noise, you know? Bleak landscape. Nothing. Okay, I think I've checked everything. Yeah. Anything else? No. So, according to this is probably not the room. So it must be room 21. You gotta check the corners and check the ceilings, because that's how they get you. Richard Blake, the 8 Marquis of Doom. Dune! Are we going to just walk around and not go to breakfast? Maybe. So the other one is that one. It appears to be locked. It's a good thing that we're not wasting any time by just walking around. Hourglass. Oh, we can wait there. You dead? The book, Lost Places. I wonder if it contains an entry for Blake Manor. Okay, that was a waste of time. So where are we? We're here. East Tower. $14. $13. Why am I looking at this and there is no room? Strange marks on the wall. The door to room 15 appears to be missing? It does. Is this one of those sigil things? Yeah. The markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. How would I ever go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused this to vanish, might this have been Miss Deane's room? Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you remember what you have and haven't already investigated. Press 1 to access the mystery map. Further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence with other characters. The info panel on the right can show you who you can discuss a specific piece of evidence with. I know that. Miss Deane's room. Investigate. You see? The disappeared door. Once there was a door here. I must find a way to make it reappear. One of the hotel doors is missing somehow. Closed over. Discussable with this guy and that guy. Okay. Do we have anything for this? No. So, let's see, we go with that. We need to do all of the things. There. No. There. There. Oh, I think it's like that. So this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. That one. This one. This one. That one. Oh, I screwed up. Reset. There. Okay, so... No, reset. This one, there. Okay, that's good. So if I do this... No. If I do this and this... No, we're here. We need to go perhaps... up. Up. Down, down, up. No, we're screwed up. Okay, so let's start from the other end. If I do this, like that. Down, 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 boom, 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 and up. I think that's it, so... What am I missing? What am I missing? Do we need this one? Oh. Yeah, we need to do that one. Okay, reset. So, I started here. I did that one. And also we need to do something here. Look at this. And do we need to do one there? Oh, crap! We literally need to do... like all of the connections. Jesus. Okay. This is going to be a little bit annoying, I'm guessing. So there, there, there. Is it possible to get a hint for this? Do we need to brute force it? I wonder if there are indeed like hints for this sort of pattern, because I could keep trying to brute force it, but I wonder if there are hints. For now, we're gonna do that. Maybe I will just do it on my own offline, you know, try to figure this out. But yeah, at least we know where me and Mrs. Deane's room is. Perhaps we can discuss it with some... What is this? A knock plant. Yeah, can you straighten it up? No? East Tower. Can't see anything there. Painting. The painting is off balance. Yeah, I know. Percival Blake, the fourth Marquis of Doom. Okay. Okay, no. Oh, look at this. Look at this. What is this? Another part like in the dream? Yeah. This one looks like the pattern where the door to room 15 should be. Indeed. Is this a hint? It might be a hint, you see? It's showing you that it should be like this. Interesting. So, let's see. If I do that, this. How do I do this one? I know we can do this, you know? But if I do that... Let's see. Like, we can do this. Check this out. There. And here. There. I screwed up. So if we do this, and we go here, there, there, there. We're missing one, but at least I know the shape now. How do I make this one? Okay, I think I got it. There's a door hidden behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? No, you're not. Sun archway. Distinct archway in the basement of the East Tower. Yeah. And we know it's this one. A sigil that reveals the all hidden behind illusionary walls. I really need to, like, get the design, which is like the envelope there. Okay. Where are we, by the way? We are in theory in the basement. There. The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. It's a little bit of holy. Okay, my detected vision indicates no hostiles. But we have manacles. Thankfully, I can tell if these ever saw use. A bucket looks clean, possibly held water or poop. Remains. These look like bones. This skull appears to be human. Oh, cutscene. Hello? I think I've seen this ghost. Okay, so you're pointing over there? I know this one. Was that what no, it could have been. It was a ghost, bro. My eyes are deceiving me. Hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps? But then, how can I explain these flames? Yes. Evidence records, walled up lovers discover the truth. Okay, we got a lead. I'm gonna use this. I have my trusty, you know, like clipboard. So it's 1. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is why it is important to have the clipboard. What is... Woomph? What in God's name was that? I don't know, but there was a woomph. Okay, let me see. And let's see. According to my notes, this was dissolve. What is linked to? It was linked to something and it dissolved? Okay, let's go outside. The hole wasn't there before. No, it wasn't. We really should go get breakfast. But this is good stuff. Oh, the same sigil for the door. Another sigil back here. Somebody must have sealed off the passage to this area sometime after Percival walled it up. Okay, let's use it. So, how was this one again? Crap. So, let's see. There. 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 Okay, we're just opening things. This space is even worse than the first one. Remains. Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what you wanted me to find? Yeah, we got a little bit of a skeleton, you see? Walled up lovers. Mysteries. A distinct artwork in the basement of the East Tower. Discover the truth. I should follow the path laid out for me by the ghost and uncover what really happened here. Remains I found inside a hidden room. Walled up lovers. Observation. A young couple walled up to punish their love. Interesting. That is so weird. Nothing here. Detective vision indicates no hostiles. Okay, I'm gonna throw in a quick save. And now let's finally go get some breakfast. Is this the right place? Ground floor, east corridor. I guess it is. The atrium, dining room. This thing is crooked. The painting of a stag. It is set askew. Oh, we got some stuff. Did someone pass this way? I don't know, man. Follow the trail to the manor. What? For evidence file. Oh, because of the paintings? The trail. The trail has been left through the house. Where does it lead? Okay, so what is this? A trail has been left through the house. Where does it lead? There are signs that a trail has been left through Blake Manor. I should investigate further and see if there are any more signs of a trail through the manor. I should follow the trail through the manor. Okay. There are signs of a trail in the southeast corridor of the first floor. Signs of a trail in the east tower. Signs of a trail in the east corridors. Interesting. Huh. So that's the trail. Okay, bro, I gotta have a breakfast.
Sorry, sir. Doors are closed now. You had to be seated before the half hour.
What? What? Where did you... Jesus Christ. You didn't say that, bro. I'm now hungry and I possibly lost some valuable interactions inside there. Okay, give me some evidence. Let's see. Do you know about the different... Always give me the timetables. Anything interesting planned for the day? Interesting? No, we don't go to talks and balls and all that. Okay. Most of the day I'll be floating around bringing drinks to rich folk. Very exciting. Then at 4 p.m. I open the bar, which sounds fun, but only really is when everyone else has gone to bed. And then tomorrow, I'll be breaking my back all morning, lifting boxes into the basement storage from late deliveries, thanks to Varley getting his blasted telegraph machine working again. Is that not worthy? At last I'm back in the bar once it opens again. And there for the most part until the seance at 9. Okay, good. Thank you. You know there's a missing doorway. I do have like a magical thing that I can use to open it, but do you know about this? The door to room 15 is missing? Has it been walled up? Walled up? What? Oh, like that old Blake who walled up that couple? I'd say he did it. I saw his painting there in the tower. He looks the sort. Room 15 shouldn't be closed off though. I guess I'll go talk to the manager, Mr. Hunter. I don't know, first time dealing with a wandering door. Okay. Discuss this what? There's a written complaint. It looks like Mrs. Joyce has earned herself some ire from a guest. Somebody finally says something about it, might teach her. Nothing good will come off how she carries on. Who wrote it? Was it Miss Deane? I think she caught Mrs. Joyce riffling around her room last week. Really? Okay. What about this strange device? Do you know anything about that one? What is a strange device in the atrium for? I don't know. We, Derek and me, nearly killed ourselves bringing it over from the resident, though. The Marquis never explained what it does, but it filled up the night you arrived. Interesting. What is this cross you have, bro? It's unusual. I don't recognize the cross you're wearing. Does it have a particular meaning? I don't know. I seem to always have had it. Don't care much for the church, God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What is that about, huh? I don't know, bro. Miss Deane's room. Do you know which room Miss Deane was staying in? Although I already know. Why are you asking me that? Sorry, sir. Only I've been trying to remember that for a few days now. I have something for her, but... What were we talking about? You have something for her? Your letters to the manager. I've heard Mr. Varley mention in a letter he received from the local bishop. What would they be writing to one another about? I know he wasn't happy when he got it, and he told me not to tell the women. Not that I would. I stayed out of all that. I got nothing to do with me, and I preferred it that way. Last Porter got too involved with these people. Lost him the job. I'll not be doing the same. Interesting. There's a mysterious subject, you know? We're just gonna keep chatting with you since we lost the breakfast opportunity. It looks like there's something crammed inside the luggage room vent. What? Look, I don't know what you've heard, sir, but it's not me this time. Mr. Hunter will sort you out. I would do it myself, but, well, I'm not allowed near the tools anymore. You have some sort of incident with the tools, I'm guessing, okay? Some other... do you have any strange dreams, bro? The night I got here, I had the strangest dream, like I was wrapping a long hallway somewhere in the manor. Have you had anything similar to that? Things like that happen here. I don't want to talk about it. My suggestion is a stiff dream before bed. Or 2. Or 3 maybe, you know? Okay, we're just gonna keep... Your hands are shaking, bro. Are you alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. Don't mind it. I just need maybe... I'll go see the doctor later. Maybe he'll give me a little, pick him up. Are you an addict? Or an alcoholic, maybe? Oh, you're too close to the... Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, it is now 10 a.m. Okay. What? Bro, we were talking. Okay. What about this trail we're seeing of crooked pictures? You see? Painted of a stack. It is set askew. Did we get some information about this? The trail? Follow the trail through the manor. 4 out of 14 evidences. There's a handprint smudge along this plaque. Is that the trail we're talking about? Bathhouse. The bathhouse is closed for the winter months. Can I enter it? Okay, I know that the sign says it's closed, but I would just... Look at this. The chair has been knocked off balance. This book appears to have been read many times. Okay. Where am I? Okay, we're over here to the north. Wall garden, north basement. Staff only. Okay, we're gonna quickly save here. Manual save there. And a quick save. It's locked and it hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there is nothing I need from there. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Okay, well, first things first. Oh. Another one of the weeping angels. 8. Unoccupied room, yeah. Northeast upper corridor. Atrium? So we're there. I want to go to the atrium. So we need to go through this corridor and then to the right. Okay. Wait. No. It's here. Okay. So, there we go. This is the thing. Okay, we're going to attempt this pattern. I've seen it completed somewhere. Yeah, it was here. So, let's see. I have notes of this. So, it's this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I can take it from here. Done. I don't... How is this possible? What is this place? Yep, whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Deane's room. Okay. So, Miss Deane's room. Now our current focus is search the room. The trail. Why is it there? Follow the thread through the manor. Southeast corridor on the first floor. East tower. East corridors. Signs of a trail. Okay. I want to check that because it seems maybe it was with my like detective mission. I'm gonna quickly save there. Listen. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem that anyone's on the other side. Look. Room 15. Hidden somehow by sigil. Now revealed again. Okay. Enter. There is a key in the lock. It seems to be a master key for this corridor. Boy, why was it left here? Oh, we got southeast corridor key. What other mysteries does this room hold for me? So we got a key? 1 second. Let me check my records. Yeah, you see a master key for the bedroom in the southeast corridor, meant for use by the staff. So we got the southeast corridor key. I found this key in room 15. Did someone use it to break in? Oh, maybe they use it to break in before, like, using the spell. Okay. So, detective vision indicates the fireplace, indicates that thing, and indicates these things. Oh, there's something over here. Page. Procurada. 250 reward Inés Eva Barbosa. A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. Yeah, Procurada. She's wanted. It looks like though she is wanted for arson in her homeland. She set fire to some prison cards earlier this year. Interesting. Arson. I did not realize just how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish, but with fire there's not much difference. How did Miss Deane get her hands on this anyway? Okay, we got the wanted poster. Good, we got some evidence. Nothing there. Do we have anything here? The culprit? Inés Barbosa. Miss Deane was aware of the bounty on her head. Investigate room 17. We got a wanted poster. It's discussable with herself. Can we talk to this guy? Okay. I may find some useful information searching Mr. Doyle's room. Salt the cross, we already discussed this with this guy. We discussed that one. Also, I guess then Doyle? We have this, you know, that means apparently that we can investigate. Investigate Mr. Collins' quarter, profile Mr. Varley. What's in the safe? Yeah, the safe he has in his discussion topics. These are the topics we can discuss with him, you see? All of these new ones. What is this? Oh, we can sort them. Okay. Good. So we got more stuff that we can discuss. Okay. Let's keep exploring here. So, we have a fireplace. It's been cleaned since its last use. What is this? Looks like some sort of figure made from sticks and twine. And is that horsehair? What? Some sort of magical thing? Why would this be here? Oh. Evidence records chimney. Okay. Look here. Nothing. Floorboard. Oh, there's a loose floorboard here. Is there something under it? Yes. It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else too. A sigil. A piece of paper stained with what exactly? It's a new sigil, you see? Okay, I guess we got good evidence there. What in God's name brought Miss Deane here in the first place? I don't know, bro. But we're doing some good investigation. Is there anything back here? Miss Deane? No. I wonder if there is a loose floorboard in the stairs as well then. Perhaps we can get something there. Little of interest to me here. Okay. Look at the bed. Sheets are loose as if the person making the bed was distracted or unskilled. Look under. There's a thing over here. A bottle of turpentine. What's that doing under there? Okay. Oh, 3 observations? There's something painted on there, but I can't make it out. It appears to be some sort of sigil. Scuff marks by the bed legs. It looks like it's been recently moved. Okay. So we need to move this? Okay, look at this. Yeah, someone was trying to erase this sign. What is this? Some kind of markings painted on the floor? I've seen these before. The symbol was in my dream, on the stone at the end. Yes. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Okay. So we got this. And I suppose I need to do the same thing as usual. Okay, so there. Someone trying to clean this, you see? And then they applied this glamour, I guess is the correct name to this spell.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory.
Yes, it did.
Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Deane went missing. The same one from my dream.
Indeed.
When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know.
Interesting.
It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Okay. We got a lot of stuff. Can we look at the turpentine? A bottle of turpentine. It looks like someone made an attempt to shift these markings. Okay. Nothing here. I wonder if there's anything... Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. So, we searched the room. We got a series of floor markings to lure the victim into a sleep state and draw their attention to something. A vision sparked by the sigil of Mrs. Deane in the room. I saw someone attempting to remove the sigil under the bed. Bottle of turpentine. Okay. So what else should we do here? Okay. We got Miss Deane's attendance. What brought Miss Deane to Blake Manor in the first place? 1 out of 23 evident pieces found. Start in the garden in autumn. Follow the treasure map. I found the treasure map with some sort of laying underneath the floorboards of Miss Deane. Where will it lead me? Okay, we need to follow the treasure map there. There are no more things that we can do here for now. We can follow the trail to the manor. I guess we will go with this one. Follow the treasure map. Okay. Let's throw in a new big boy save. And a new quick save. Okay, this thing. Nothing here catches my eye. Okay. Detective vision indicates no hostiles. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, that was good. Who is this guy?
Well, hello there. I don't believe...
This is Mr. O'Meara. Hello.
Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Deane's room.
Yes.
It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
I'm just looking for Miss Deane. Claimed room change. Claimed to be her friend. Told him the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth.
I'm looking into where Miss Deane has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
Yes.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her.
No, bro. There's some shenanigans afoot.
I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but...
The East Tower behind me, okay.
Well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so...
Would you like to go chasing waterfalls? It is a very, popular song.
But if you believe something to have happened to her then, well, as I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true.
Okay.
But she may well have been there getting something from the barman, the porter, Doyle.
He did say that he had something for Miss Deane when I was talking to her.
He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply.
Oh.
Maybe you can learn something from him?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, this is good information to have. Thank you. This will help.
I hope it does. Evelyn's a terror in her own right, but she doesn't deserve anything to happen to her.
Interesting. And he left. So I guess we go over there. So Miss Deane was wandering the grounds in days just prior to her disappearance. What does this all mean? Hypothesis unlocked. Miss Deane's bedroom. Okay, we have a hypothesis. Miss Deane wanderings. Was seen wandering the halls in the days the night she went missing. Mr. O'Meara's observation. We're gonna make a hypothesis. Miss Deane was seen clear. Was seen terror. The terror. This is not wandering the northeast corridor in days caused by the sigil under her bed. Consider. What if this doesn't seem right? Okay, it's not the northeast corridor. It's the southeast corridor. Consider. What if I know what happened here? Yes.
It seems Miss Deane was wandering the halls in a magical stupor.
Yes.
Brought on by the markings painted under her bed.
Indeed.
What does this tell me about the culprit?
Knows magic. They use magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends. Whatever those may be.
Indeed.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Knows magic.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Yes.
And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved. Miss Deane's bedroom. I learned magic was used to lure her from her room. Now I have a trail to follow. We got an achievement. Room Raider. Mystery solved. Okay. Now that you have gathered some key facts, it is time to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Press 1 to start investigating. You should now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. This one. Okay. We're still in the tutorial, apparently. Culprit facts are on the left. Character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. He told Mrs. Erickson that he cannot write in English. Okay, this one we can eliminate then. It's not him. You have a hunch this person isn't the culprit. Okay. They use magic in the kidnapping. So Hazel Erickson, she cannot use magic, so we can eliminate her, you know? That's pretty much everybody we can just eliminate. We eliminated O'Finn because they're not able to write. You see, he cannot write in English. Okay, good. Okay. The trail. Miss Deane's attendance. What brought Deane to Blake Manor in the first place? Follow the treasure map. We could follow the treasure map. The painting is off-center. Did Miss Deane pass this way? Yeah, you see? Wait a second. What do we have in terms of people here? This guy is down there. Let's just go and see if we can talk to him. Because I have some information there.
Oh, please.
Miss Mantovani. Oh, this is the same verse we saw in the Bible.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door?
No, I don't know. Also, this is my birthday, October 31st, Halloween.
And Leviticus 20:27?
Yes?
This is not even original.
Okay.
I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her.
Yes, it's the lady.
But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Lady, can I talk to you? I'm at... Oh, crap. Her? Who could be she talking about? And what does the Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Deane? No, it's Miss Joyce. And that knife. Something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. Okay, we got evidence. It was Mrs. Joyce who vandalized the flyer? But why? Yes, we know this. Because of the thing in the Bible. Okay, where can we find her? Sounds like there's someone on the other side. We cannot knock. Okay, let's go talk to these people. Okay, there's a loose floorboard. A portrait of a woman with dark hair. She's holding an ornate vase. Yeah. Lady Wilhelmina Blake. I already saw this one. If I look at it from here, is it different? Yeah, that could be like for a thumbnail, you know? Pretty cool. Okay, I'm still looking at that.
Again? What else could you possibly want with me?
I have some evidence to discuss about you. Reflection, Mrs. Erickson. With her issues laid to rest, what is next for her?
What will you do after this?
If you must discuss it. Now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life. I will return to New York and my husband, and try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience.
Okay.
He will be happy, I am sure. It will free some storage space for his golf trophies.
Evelyn Deane. We are ready. Can we discuss this lady with you? Don't suppose you've met Miss Deane. Only this week, but her reputation precedes her. Did you know, Mr. Ward, that certain animals have brightly colored patterns to warn off other creatures? That's what they're saying these days. It's too bad Miss Deane's not a frog. Maybe it stopped the likes of Mr. O'Meara from chasing after her tail. He was? Mr. Ward, the poor boy asked her to marry him. She said no, of course, and so publicly too. That's a wolf. What's a wolf to do with a lovesick puppy? A wolf then, not a frog? No, I said she should be a frog. Presently, she's just a harlot. Interesting. So, can we discuss everything with you? Because this is what we discuss. Okay, this is the everything. Carmilla Mantovani. Have you met Miss Mantovani? Met? Oh no, not really. Well, yes, but I've attended talks of hers before, but I'm too starstruck to really talk with her. She's an inspiration and the reason I've come here. But will I talk with her? I'm not sure I could bring myself to. I'm gonna leave for now.
Mrs.
Goodbye now.
Okay. Miss Barbosa. Analyze. She has a pin. Hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. The image of it is of an old cloak tree. Okay. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either in an attempt to blend in or, out of practicality, she is wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Interesting. We talk to her.
Hey!
Sup?
Don't sneak up on people like that.
Lady, I just walked right in front of you.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close.
Sorry.
Who are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes?
Yes.
I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold, but the boat over from Brazil was worse, so I won't complain.
Good. Can we discuss some evidence with you? Give me your timetable, please. What are your plans for this weekend, Miss Barbosa? I will spend some time in the telegraph room. It is peaceful there, even when I am not waiting on a message. You can just go into the telegraph room? Interesting. There or thereabout, I like the lobby or atrium too. There you see people coming and going. I'm meeting Dupree in the gardens at 12. Then I will see Fiat's talk at 3. I think she will spend it telling everyone they are wrong to be here. That I want to see. After that, I will rest in my room before Mantovani talks at 5, which I intend to see. Maybe we can make some sense of all this. After which is dinner. Then the masked ball. Imagine my surprise to find a mini carnival here. Then, on Sunday, I will spend the morning recovery from the party, I think. Except, yeah, there is mass at 12. Mr. Coventry's talk at 5, I will go to. Before that, lunch. And then there's the silent dinner at 8, where everyone is going to shut up. What to expect from it and the seance, I do not know. Think I'll take an hour in my room beforehand and I think to prepare myself. Interesting, thank you. So... what is this hand-me-down Irish thing you have? Your brooch. It looks to carry a story. It was my father's, or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. And he had even less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me, so I would have something of his. Okay. The family keepsake. What about the seance? You come a long way for this event. Have I? No, I came a long way to get to Ireland. The event I saw advertised while searching for something else. But it suits my purposes, so I come. Interesting. What about the dream? Have you had any strange dreams? Have you experienced any strange dreams since coming here? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself, yes? I walked the halls of this place. Well, not these halls, they look similar, but longer, taller. Okay, this is the same dream. I try to find a way out, a way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I have to move something like light to unlock them, I think. I do not understand that part. Eventually, I am at the seance, and I can go no further. Do you mean something like that? Yes. Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Deane and I. Can I find two more? Okay, that was important. Do you know about Carmela Mantovani? Have you met Miss Mantovani? Yes, I wanted to know more about this seance, so I talked to her. So I asked her. She had more time for me than expected. She's good with people. We talked about tarot, of course. When I told her I didn't want a reading, she laughed and said that it was alright. She said to enjoy the here and now instead. With that, I agree. I'm going to... Who are you, by the way? Just tell me about yourself. Tell me about yourself, Miss Barbosa. What is there to tell? I have already told you I am from Rio. Well, I said Brazil, but Rio was my home. But home is different since the uprising. Mostly good, but not all good. Is that the way of such things? I decide now is a good time to travel, see the world. I suppose I am a drifter now. I have drifted a long way, yes? Indeed. Library topic unlocked, the Brazilian Revolution. Okay. What about the hauntings? I'm beginning to think this place really is haunted, you know? Why not? Everywhere people have been ends up haunted. What makes you think this place is different? I'm gonna leave for now.
I have to be off.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Yes. I was actually coming here to see if we could find the manager or the porter. We got a lot of stuff to analyze. So, you. Anything here? No. The dream. No. The trail. I don't know what this focuses down there. The culprit. Inez Barbosa, investigate. Investigate Route 17 and retrieve the telegram. But before we do that, is there anything that's happening right now that we need to go check? Because apparently, kitchen basement. Apparently, lobby. If you don't go into an event before a certain time, you're not allowed into that event. That happened to me with the breakfast. Stables. Undiscovered map location. Kitchen basement. Undiscovered map location. Lobby. Okay, so it shows you this. Good. Northeast corridor, southeast corridor. West corridor. Okay, what's behind me? What is this? Library. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics would always be found in the research desk. The bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned from other characters, evidence, and other research topics. Okay, detective vision indicates what? A research desk. This will be useful if I want to look something up. Okay, thank you. I was just trying to look around. It's a research desk. Mary Blake, Wilhelmina Blake, Percival Blake. Mr. Ward, information on Mary Blake. Read on. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquis of Dune, in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connaught. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation, organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools, privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. Interesting. Wilhelmina Blake. Information on Wilhelmina Blake. Read on. Wilhelmina August Blake, born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquis of Dune. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. She had a passion for music from an early age, was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. I wonder if she's the ghost that we found in the basement. In the months leading to her disappearance, she devoted a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition in Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Her father experienced episodes of melancholy in the later years, would roam the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. Her whereabouts and fate remain unknown. I think I know what happened to her. Percival Blake. Information on Percival Blake. Percival Blake became the Marquis of Dune at the age of 24 when his father, Graham, died of old age. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. I see some annotations that suggest that he didn't drown in the tsunami, more than he was drowned during it. Seems he was not popular with the people around him. 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested he had rejected advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Okay, so maybe the couple we saw in the basement was the maid and her fiancé. Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believe he walled them up alive. Yeah, we found them. One note says they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. Yeah, we got a lot of that stuff. Okay, let's see over here. So, the dream, the trail. This one we don't. The trail. Okay. Irish history. World history. Flora and fauna. Medicine. Sciences. Psychology. Fireplace. Fire seems to be dying out. Edward Blake looks every bit like Oliver Cromwell's bloodhound. How many innocent died so he could have his portrait? Interesting. Artwork. A picture of an hourglass. It looks like it was drawn in ink. Stepladder. It's a stepladder. Okay, good. Good that we wasted a minute in that. Okay, this is how we wait. It's almost romantic if you don't mind your romance being morbid. Yeah, well. The brain. Curious to see such a scientific piece here. Oh, Jesus Christ, there was a ghost over here. Sherry. A bottle of sherry. It's open, but it's only missing a drink or two's worth. Research. Various books detailing historical land ownership in this region. Map of Ireland and one of Connaught, the region this hotel sits in. Some sections are carefully marked out. Okay, we saw a ghost over here, but I don't know. Bird. That looks like a magpie to me. You say it's a magpie? A drawing of an unusually detailed lock. I wonder if it's a diagram of a real lock from somewhere. I don't know. Okay, so we're here. This goes to the corridor. Okay, so this guy is over there. We need to go to the lobby. We're going to do that. Going to the lobby. I want to actually save. I'm gonna save here. And a quick save. Okay. There you go. Hello?
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yes. I have a lot of stuff to discuss with you, bro. Treasure map. Start in the garden in autumn. Does it mean anything to you, Mr. Gurley? Certainly a riddle, Mr. Ward. Hardly my domain. I see mention of the garden, however. You may ask our groundskeeper. What is this strange device, bro? What is the purpose of the strange device in the atrium? A meter for the event, sirs. Something to do with readiness for the seance. It's a psychomagnetic fluid meter. It was custom made, with no expense spared. The Marquise or perhaps Miss Mantovani could explain it better for you. What about this letter to the manager? I have heard you receive a letter from the bishop? Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss such business. Neither do you. Okay, don't get, you know, like... sassy, bro. Reading complaint. Have you ever received complaints about Mrs. Joyce? She occasionally inspires some ire, but she's a good woman, works hard. While I would prefer she kept to herself more at present, I have no cause to dismiss her. Have you had any strange dreams, man? I've had the strangest dream since coming here. Is that something many people report? I have heard it said. It's not something you experienced yourself? I have worked here for nearly 20 years, Mr. Ward. I don't often sleep off the grounds, so I could not guess what a normal dream would be for me. When one spends so much time in a place, to dream of corridors and doors and windows is sadly quite normal. I wouldn't say there's a direct match. Yeah, but probably is. Close, but not enough. I'll leave for now.
Nothing else.
Certainly.
Okay, I want to go out. We're going to see if we can get to the... Oh, wow. There are a lot of birds up there. Can't tell if they're like crows or ravens or maybe vultures even. The fountain. Not a common centerpiece in a place such as this. Yeah, there was someone who was washing things there last night. Oh. Who are these people? Timetable. Do we know of someone who would be here in the courtyard? No? I'm being stealthy. Eavesdrop.
They speak French over in Louisiana, don't they?
Oh, there's plenty of it in New Orleans, at least. Though, even the French speakers know enough English to deal with tourists. You wouldn't do too badly. And there are pockets of Irish people there, too.
Is that how you ended up here?
It is. I have, well, had a friend. She died not long ago. On her deathbed, she made me promise I'd bury her on her home soil. And so, I'm here.
Okay.
And is she from around here? Is that how you ended up at the manor?
No, she's from the east, Louth. And no, I came here on the hope that the claims were real. That Miss Montavani could let us actually speak with the dead.
Okay.
I could feel her presence with me on the voyage here. I suspect her spirit resided with her ashes.
That's kind of weird.
Resided? Have you lain her to rest, then?
Yes.
No.
No? Okay.
Her ashes are in my room. But since coming here,
Okay, so there are human ashes in Mr. Dupre's room.
It doesn't matter. I don't want to dwell on it with such good company.
Then why don't you go back to telling me more about New Orleans?
It's a nice place. Mr. Dupre, we're going to analyze you. You have this. Fine clothes and jewelry. He's well dressed. It is evident he can afford some luxury. Something here? A curious tattoo, a finely crafted tattoo in a design I don't recognize. Interesting. What about you, Mrs. Darcy? Large brooch, an integral brooch perhaps representing something less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Okay. Disdain. She does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me perhaps. She thinks I'm a bit of a jackass. Tan line. Evidence of a ring. Worn for a long time. Since removed. Interesting. I'm gonna get your timetables, you know? Hello.
Hello there, friend. I don't believe we've met.
No, we have not.
We've not. My name is Declan Ward.
How are you?
Lloyd Dupre. I presume you've just arrived, correct? I've been here for, 2 weeks now? And I think I've met every other guest a few times over.
Yes.
Indeed, I have. And if I'm not mishearing your voice, I take it that you're here all the way from America.
Correct. New Orleans, to be exact, where I am a funeral director. And let me tell you, I am in no rush to make the journey again. It took all of 11 weeks with the storms.
Damn!
Incredible. This seance must truly be a special affair for you to travel so far.
Yes and no. As interested in the seance as I am, it would have been hard to justify the journey for it alone.
Okay.
Now, I have some personal business to attend to here, joyous as it's been to fascinate myself with your mythology and your spirits. Though I didn't expect to find myself here for quite so many days.
Bro, you traveled for like, how long? 11 weeks. Okay, can you give me your timetable? I need to know where you're going to be. Any plans for this weekend, Mr. Dupre? Plenty, Mr. Ward, though I have an especially busy day tomorrow, so I think I'll take today a little easier. First of all, how could resist a talk from our resident mystic, Miss Mantovani? I will be in attendance at 5. Before then, a walk in the hedge maze before attending Miss Callahan's talk at 3, I think. I don't want to wear myself out before the ball, so I won't do much more than that today. And tomorrow, there's lunch in the dining room at 1. I think I'll take a late nap at 5. Suspect it will be a long evening. I also have a scrying session with Miss Callahan at 11, attending her nephew's talk at 3. Certainly join the silent dinner at 8, where everybody's going to shut up. Then, well, I'm hoping a certain spirit might attend. And then we reach the big moment, the grand seance. I assume I will see you there? Of course.
I've taken enough of your time.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Yes. Okay, so the good thing is that now we still... Okay. Way. Wall garden. We know this, we know that. That. Mr. Dupre. Okay, let's talk to this lady. Hello.
And you are?
My name is Declan Ward.
I'm a detective. I mean, not a detective.
Recently arrived?
Yes, yesterday.
Yes. Miss,
What brings you here?
Mrs. Darcy.
Well, I'm interested to see this grand seance. I saw the advert and I have to admit, it intrigued me.
Ah, then you're among company. Everyone is here for the seance, I believe.
Indeed.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Why would you be sorry about that? I haven't told you.
Well, tell me your name, lady. Mrs. Darcy.
A fair point.
Don't look so concerned. My name is Olivia Darcy, Mr. Ward. A pleasure, I'm sure.
Yes, of course.
You might well recognize my name from my work. I'm a known writer of thriller novels.
Not really. Okay, can you give me your schedule, please? What are your plans while you're here, Mrs. Darcy? I'll be in attendance for Mr. Blake talk at 11 and Mrs. Mantovani's at 5, certainly. Suggest I'll have to make time for lunch at 1. And I plan to retire to my bedroom for some writing at 3. Supposed to work hard and play hard, Mr. Ward. So after all that, I shall pay the bar a visit in the evening too. Then on Sunday, I'll keep things light, I think. Church at 11 for my sins, then back to my room for some writing before and after lunch at 1. And of course, I don't know if I can face the seance without some liquid courage first. Okay.
That was all. Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
Okay, so we have the events happening here, and down here we got the people, you see? Yeah, some Darcy, you see, Olivia Darcy. Excuse me. Front courtyard. I guess we go over here. Okay, there's stuff happening here. We're gonna throw in a big boy safe. I'm going to go with this one. These are the stables, southeast corridor. Where is the other garden then? The wall garden? Basement doors. Service door down to the basement, presumably for deliveries and the likes. Okay. I think I saw something about a delivery. Stables. Kitchen basement. Lobby. Pretty sure someone said something about the delivery, but I think it's tomorrow. It was the bar guy. Bar, East Corridors bar. Done. Stables. Yeah, he's going to be here. Various supplies for the event. It looks like barrels, mostly. Okay, detective vision indicates a horse. What is this? St. Bridget's Cross. A St. Bridget's Cross. Are one of the staff putting these up around the manor? I don't know. What about this guy? Mr. Hunter.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help then?
I did. You be the stable master, I take it?
Yes.
Right, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
It was a good one. There's something up with that.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east.
Yes.
Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance.
Yeah.
Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
Against the seance?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean.
Who is this her you're worried?
Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Give me your schedule, bro. I'm going to analyze you first. I'm gonna stand here for a minute looking at you. Scent of oats and sugar. I suspect he's got treats for the horses in his pockets, maybe. Outdoor working clothes. Sturdy working clothes. Well worn in. He must spend a lot of time outside. Silk scarf. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of the attire. Okay. We're gonna discuss the evidence. Give me your schedule, please. Do you know how you're going to spend the weekend? You know what they say, no rest for the weekend. I'll be tending to the horses most of the morning and working the garden in the late afternoon. Thankfully, Mr. Varley doesn't need me for the ball tonight. And tomorrow... we've a delivery all morning, so that will have me down in the basement to unload. But I have to tend to the gardens for a little while at 11 a.m., so I will step out for that. Okay, this seems important. Then I will see about getting a moment or two to rest below deck before the seance goes on. Okay. Discuss evidence. Do you know Evelyn Deane? Have you met Miss Deane? I have. Oh. Doesn't do well to speak ill of the guests. Was she a frequent visitor to the manor? Can't say for sure, but in the 3 years I've worked here, it was my first time meeting her. And the last, I expect. Oh, okay.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Thank you, bro. Can I talk to the horse? The horses seemed well used to people. Miss Deane came this way. I doubt they would have been spooked. Can I pet the horse?
There you are, love. Good girl.
It's a good horse. We got achievement, horse whisperer. You pet the horse. You know, quit horsing around. Okay, there's a thing here. Piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It is dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Deane went missing. This hinge is new. Interesting. The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. Okay, the new hinge disappeared apparently. There is a new coat of paint on this door than the others lacked. This door was recently replaced. I wonder why. Interesting. It's a repaired stall door. Anything there? Tale of Percival Blake, the walled-up lovers. Starting the garden in autumn. Okay, how do I get to the damn garden? A carriage, someone less impressive when seen in this environment. Oh, it's 11. I should go to the meeting. The event talked the history of Blake Manor in the drawing room. Detective vision. Clipboard. A record kept by the stable masters on the horse's health. Looks like a message from a supplier. They're expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. and other persons had noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. A safe, presumably used to store valuables for guests when they go on horse rides around the house. It is possible that the stable master also stores personal items there. What's the code for this? I need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, and left again for the third. I have no freaking clue. These are the broken doors, look at that. Screwdriver. Screwdriver might be useful for gaining access to certain areas in the hotel, should it come to that. Yoink! I know where we can use that one. All stalls doors, badly damaged. Screwdriver. There's to be a delivery on Sunday at noon. This evidence is included in these things. Okay. Huh. Okay, nothing back here. Nothing back there. Detective vision indicates no hostiles. Timetable. Yeah, there's a talk. The history of Blake Manor. I should go also and try to see the thing in the luggage area. Breakfast is served from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Lunch from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Dinner on Saturday is from 7 to 8. Dinner on Sunday is a silent dinner. You shut up. From 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Okay. Gardens. Contains bed linens and towels mostly. But it says WC. Water closet. Gardens. So like in this direction? There's a handprint smudge along this plaque. Another clue to Mrs. Deane's path? Maybe. Gardens. Oh! These are the gardens. Ballroom. Okay, we got these people. There's someone over there. Hedge maze. Churchyard. Blake family residence. Hedge maze. Blake family residence. What's the event that's happening? In the drawing room. So we need to get back inside. And there to the west of the atrium. Okay. Let me just quickly go on. It's locked. Hasn't been opened in a while. Nothing I need from there? Okay. That's not what I hope for. Let's get inside. So we are here. We go down there. Okay, so let's go over here. Okay, there we go. Come on. Yes, I understand.
Welcome, all of you, to my home. I am Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon,
Marquess of
Lord
Doon.
of this manor, and all the land that can be seen from it.
Nice.
I've been asked to speak with you about the house and its history, which dates back to 1652.
Okay. I'm gonna stay and listen for 31 minutes.
My ancestor, Edward Blake, was granted this land in the winter of 1651. The following summer, work began on the castle that, in turn, became this manor.
Nice.
The building has been expanded many times over since then, and you would be hard-pressed to tell the original building and the additions apart.
Okay.
But the main compound is roughly expanded to 5 times its original size. This is not counting the basement, which was added in the late 1700s.
So they dug under? That's weird.
Of course, the Great Famine was hard on much of Ireland, and we were no exception. Those were hard years on the land and our family. My father sold much of the estate and made some daring investments across Europe.
Daring?
They did not pay off.
Damn.
And so, when I was of age and title, I turned the manor into a hotel.
Interesting.
What remains of the land is still farmed or forested, of course. You, sir, a question.
Yes.
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true what they say about the walled-up rooms?
That there's dead people? Yeah, I found a couple.
Spending too much time digging around in our library, eh, Mr. Scarrett?
Yeah.
Certainly. It is rumored that Percival Blake bricked away 2 young lovers for angering him.
I actually found them, you know.
Set across from one another, so they could hear each other's final days.
Yes.
That said, no such chambers were found, nor records of work being done that matched the timing.
Yeah, bro, I found them.
It is true that a young couple did indeed vanish with no record, but that wasn't uncommon for that era. Over the years, some staff, and yes, even guests, have reported hearing sobs from a young woman in the east of the manor. But given the lack of evidence, these are likely flights of fancy.
No, I found them, bro.
As such, we continue to display a portrait of Percival Blake. That said, I did have it moved from the main halls on the staff's request. Now it is in one of the towers, though I can't recall which.
Yeah, I saw it.
Thank you, Marquis. Any more tragic deaths to share?
All death is tragic, Mrs. Darcy.
Yes.
I'm not sure this place has any more tragedy than any other family in this land.
Then why all the ghost stories? I don't think we all gathered here for no reason.
Yes. Huh.
That's perhaps a better question for Miss Mantovani.
Indeed.
No more questions? Okay. Let us conclude then. Thank you all for your time.
Okay, I gotta get everybody's schedule.
I shall take my leave. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here at Blake Manor.
Bro, can you give me your calendar real quick? Don't leave. Don't leave. God damn it. He left. Yeah, you see? I have learned that a former resident Percival Blake was rumored to have people walled up. I should learn about more Percival Blake. The library was run in retaliation. Yeah, we found them, you know? This is pretty obvious if you ask me. Miss Deane attendance. Okay, we need to do that one. Okay. The culprit. Oh, Darcy. She's into the late 20s. Found a letter written by him in the lobby. He's mourning the recent loss of a friend. Okay, Jonathan Blake. We got more people that we can investigate. Mr. Toussaint, Mrs. Darcy. I already know your schedules. Hello. We're gonna analyze this Father Sinner, if you ask me. Strange Bible. A Bible, but not one that I recognize. Unusual cross. His resurrectress looks different to any I've seen. Deathly pallor. He does not look well. Scarring. His scarring looks as if he's seen some sort of combat. Interesting. I want to talk to you, bro.
Yes, my child.
Hello, how are you? Are you a ghost?
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward. I've only just arrived.
We've only just begun.
I just wanted to say hello.
Yes.
Very good.
Hello. Everybody gets so, you know, talkative here.
You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Cool name.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
Yeah.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous?
A little bit.
Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
Are you an exorcist? Do you like pea soup? Give me your timetable, please. Has anything piqued your interest this Saturday? The Marquis' talk on the manor at 11 a.m. seems of interest. Otherwise, I intend to check out the rot. Rot? Others call it history. It is inevitable in all houses like this. Bewitching. I shall spend the day perusing the grounds. Let us see what story this rot tells. Perhaps something there can inform my sermon tomorrow morning. That is in the drawing room at 12 p.m. Should you seek some absolvement. As for Sunday, with my mass done, I think I shall rest a while. Then Mr. Coventry is talking about the region's history and I plan to be there. And there is the silent dinner at 8 p.m. where everybody shuts up. Perhaps a slightly pagan tradition, but a harmless one I think I shall attend. Other than that, I will spend the day blessing the halls before the seance at 9 p.m. Thank you.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna save. This one. New slot. Bookshelf. Okay. Nothing else? Okay. We attended this thing. Let's just... Who is this guy? Mr. Scarrett. Analyze. Mysterious crest of necktie. He's wearing a crest pinned to his necktie, but I don't recognize it. Cigar stains. There's a strong smell of cigar on the man's breath. His mustache is stained with them. Disgusting. Ornamental cane. He's not leaning on it. He's just for show. Is it a matter of fashion, or does he have it for some other reason? Who gives a rat's ass, bro? Yo!
Terrible weather out, eh?
A little bit.
Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here.
Nice.
Where are my manners? I'm Michael Scarrett, over from London.
Nice.
And you mark my words, young man. That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Really?
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
Can you tell me your schedule, please? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, now, I plan to attend a few talks today, namely those of our hosts, Miss Mantovani and the Marquise. Then a quick drink at the bar at 6 p.m. before the ball at 9. And tomorrow, if I get enough sleep, they have a reverend coming in for a service at 11 a.m. in the graveyard church, somewhat of a way to atone for the night before. Then I intend to rest up in the bar until the silent dinner, where everybody shuts up, whatever nonsense that is. One last meal before the big event, huh? Okay, I'm gonna leave for now.
Mr. Scarrett.
Good day.
Good day. I'm just gathering, you know, like the things. A spirit camera. A camera with a strange attachment in the front with an engraving that says Spirit Lens. Who is this guy? Dr. Callahan. We're just gathering schedules. Okay. Celtic cross the tie pin. Crossing the Celtic style. Sign of this faith mingled with one of his heritage. Raw hands. His hands are red raw, with a subtle but unmistakable smell of a modern doctor's office. Okay. Can you give me your the schedule? You know, I want to know.
A new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr...
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan.
Yes.
Very pleased to meet you too.
What's up, bro?
And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan. Her nephew and apprentice.
I didn't ask.
But I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science.
She blinded you with science.
And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach. Once and for all.
Really? Okay, can you give me your timetable, please? What are your plans for this Saturday, Doc? Glad you asked, Mr. Ward. Perhaps I can rope you into joining the talks. Attending all of them, you know, there's one at 11, 3 and 5 today. I actually plan to spend much of the day in the drawing room. My Aunt Fiat is doing the one at 3. You should attend. I have a lunch planned with her at 1. Otherwise, I think I'll be in the bar all evening. I need to get myself ready for the ball, so to speak. As for tomorrow, I plan to get some fresh air in my lungs. Hope to get plenty of pictures in the stables. The horses certainly have a fondness of staring at empty space. I have to wonder if my spirit camera might capture things my eyes will not. I've seen like 5 goats already. Then there's Mr. Coventry's talk at 5, and before that, of course, mine. The drawing room at 3, Mr. Ward, if you wish to attend. Then he's back to the bar for a few hours to kill some time until the main event. Okay,
I have to be on my way.
That's enough, thank you.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
You too, bro. You too. Can I use your camera? No. Okay, we know everybody's schedule here. You see? We need to talk to... Let's see. F. Callahan. C. Quinn. This guy, Mantovani. Everybody else, we seem to have a good grasp on their schedule. As Murphy no, as Coventry no. Still have like 6 of those. Okay, so the garden is Barbosa. Where's the garden? It's like over here? No, the map. Library. Okay, so we need to go there and north. Huh. There we go. Okay, so let's explore this area. We're still in the early... Oh, this is the guy. Hey, bro, how are you? Analyze. Okay, so there's something over here. Powder stain. There are traces of a white substance around his powder. Bro! Distracted looking eyes. Something about his eyes give me the impression he's only half in the room. I think this guy is using the, you know, like the strong weed. It's not weed really, but the strong weed. Walks leaning on a cane. He's leaning on a cane for support. The way he's standing leaves no doubt. I hope you paid extra for this. You know, for this thing. Well dressed, expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy. Doesn't care if people know it or not. Okay. Okay, give me your timetable, please.
You again?
Yes. Can you give me your timetable, please? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, the bar only opens at evening, so I suppose I need other ways to entertain myself until then. I do hear the housekeeper serves drinks in the patio. Yeah, he's right over there, you see. Perhaps I'll spend the morning there. When I get bored of that, oh, there's lunch at 1. Starving is less interesting than you'd think. And Miss Callahan's talk at 3 seems livable, so I'll drop in on that. What else? Oh yeah, I promised Mrs. Darcy a rematch of pool in the bar at 6. Now she makes double game fun. I didn't know you could misfire a ball that badly, but she certainly managed it. Good. Of course, I won't be missing the ball. Maybe a bit of real fun in this place for one. Nice. As for tomorrow, I should go to the mass at 12, try absolve myself of some of my sins. Why didn't they just voice over this as well? Because of money? Maybe. Not all of them, mind you. I don't want to be there all day. Actually, I might visit the graveyard after that. Come to think of it, it's in every gay graveyard visit a near-death experience. Yes? No? Oh, you could smile at least. Sorry, hashtag pun. We like puns. Good puns, bad puns, hashtag pun. I suppose I'll be in the bar in the evening, though I've already run 2 circles around the drinks menu. There is lunch at 1, dinner at 8. God, it really is all circles, isn't it? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, drink. Still, no long until the main event, eh? Even I should try to be sober for that. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll leave you.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
Yes. You.
The name's Doyle, sir. I'm the porter here. If you need anything, you let me know.
And you're the guy we talked to?
I will. Thank you, Mr. Doyle.
I thought you were the same guy we saw. You are the same guy we saw. We already have your timetable. What about Evelyn Deane? Oh, you met Miss Deane. Evelyn, Miss Deane, right. We talked a bit. She doesn't seem too upright to a hobnob with the working man, you know? Or she didn't at the time. Haven't seen her lately. Maybe she's avoiding me? Maybe. I keep meaning to just ask her, but what room was she in? It doesn't matter. She'll talk to me if she wants to. She a regular gone to the manor? I wish. Don't get many women like here around this part. No, this was her first time visiting.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Okay. think. I want to see the hedge maze. Because there's some sort of shenanigans there. Oh, who is this guy? Mr. Dupree.
Hello again, my friend.
Hey, bro. I think I already got your timetable, right? Yeah.
I have taken enough of your time.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Still using detective mission. Detective vision indicates no hostiles. There is something here though. Hiding spot.
This is where the note from Miss Deane's room leads me.
Really?
If.
Oh, sorry, it clicked.
Found it.
Look at that! We didn't even need to just follow the instructions. We just roamed around and found it. Wow.
A strange book.
A really strange book.
It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Yeah, because of the eye. Observations. Okay, we got this. Oscale. This sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Done. This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Okay, so we got Oscale and done. I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Deane, perhaps? The first one means to open, and the second one means to close. So that's to open and to close. Also written here is Kyle release. Okay. But I see nothing of that name in these pages. Not sure what this was written with, but I have a theory it was not ink. Maybe blood. Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. Sky oil. Okay, we got it. Why on earth did she have this? These symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using. What is their purpose? Dune of scale. Okay. So actually, this one. We got an old Irish grimoire, and we got Oscale open, and we got done close. We can discuss this with 3 locked people and 1 we don't know. Interesting. So, we did that. That was good. Churchyard, hedge maze, and Blake family residence. Let's investigate this. Chapel and graveyard, open to guests on Sunday. Change shot, signed rest, access only on Sunday. It could, of course, have been open outside of this rigid schedule, but I can go no further relax. Regardless, I'll see what other routes are possible before trying to scale this imposing-looking barrier. Okay, so you're saying there should be other routes here. I'm using detective vision. So far, no hostiles. I'm going to actually save here. Just put this one. Hedge maze. Okay, this is the hedge maze. Someone's there. Interesting. We can go straight through there. A slipper. Prince, small. One shoe came off in the mud. Where was she going? Is this from the trail? Follow the trail through the maze. Why do we have an observation of Mary Blake? You see, I see footprints. They have sunken into the ground. Whoever was standing here was here for a while. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Interesting. Yeah, because the other person is, you know, barefoot, a footprint. The mud here is soft, probably from the recent rainfall.
Senior Ward. Yes?
Yes. Hello, how are you?
Yes. And you are?
Carmela Mantovani.
My name? My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani.
Nice. Absolutely nice, you know. Very, very honored to meet you.
The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's seance. The guest of honor, if you will.
No, really. You're like the producer.
The psychic? Is that how you know my name?
No.
Ah, you flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the staff mention and you guessed and worked the rest out.
Good.
I am something of the detective, no?
So am I.
Another example. I think perhaps you are here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
So you see, this lady is smart.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details.
Yes.
Come, allow me to read your cards. Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
Maybe. Accept the reading.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come closer then, Signor.
Okay.
A 3-card spread, Signor. 1 card for your past, 1 for your present, and 1 for your future.
Why are your lips not moving? Are you a ventriloquist? Are you an alien trader from 7 Days to Die?
Let us begin.
Okay.
The 3 of Swords.
Okay, that was the present, the past, what?
Swords cover the intellectual realm.
Interesting.
And this one in particular deals with heartbreak.
Okay, so swords are in intellect, you know? So someone stabbed me in the heart 3 times apparently.
Love, perhaps? But also grief, sorrow, perhaps even betrayal.
Perhaps.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, Signor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not.
Okay.
If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it.
Very convenient.
The Tower.
Yes.
Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs.
And also people just jumping out of this tower.
As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the purview of this card.
Indeed, I see it.
That sounds bad.
Not necessarily.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable.
Indeed.
Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good.
Okay.
Oh, the wind!
Yes, the wind moved the wheel of fortune like this.
Does that mean anything?
No, you said what does that mean, bro? Please stick to the script.
Everything means something, senor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed.
Yes.
When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity.
Okay.
Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune.
So in this position, it means like what? I don't know. Like a 30% prosperity, 70% bad fortune?
On its side, I believe it means both are possible.
Oh, okay.
I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands. However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending, it seems likely to affect us all.
Okay, good.
You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
This is not a mere seance, lady.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance.
So much, indeed.
And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation, see?
Maybe.
What should we discuss, Signor Ward?
I need your timetable, the schedule. I'm going to analyze you first. So, we have something over here. The cards. Well-worn tarot deck. A tarot deck worn by years of use. We have shakes. Miss Mantovani's jewelry is quietly jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Sunken eyes. Miss Mantovani looks very tired. We are all very tired. Okay, give me your timetable, please. What are your plans for the weekend? Oh, but I plan to spend much of my weekend giving readings in the Hedge Maze, when I am free, of course. And of course I, have my talk today at 5. After this, I am to meet Signorina Callahan for dinner at 7. I think she intends to, chew my ear off about this whole weekend. And there is the ball this evening. That will be quite the event, I'm sure. And tomorrow? Again, tomorrow we'll spend some time giving readings in the maze. Mostly my energies will be focused on preparing for the silent dinner, where everybody will shut up and grab seance in the evening. And also we can discuss with this lady. Not for now, I'm running around.
That's all.
Of course. Take her.
Yeah, cover your mouth, lady. Wear a mask or something. What can I analyze? It says all observations discovered. Why did I get another... Is that a bug? Okay. detective vision working. Just running around the maze using detective vision. Nothing here. We're there, you see? Huh? No. Just run around hugging the left wall. Oh, Jesus Christ.
God almighty. A spirit.
Yeah, I think it's the lady from the library from Ghostbusters.
Is that Miss Deane?
Maybe.
She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me.
Okay, so F for Miss Deane.
I need a closer look.
Okay. Yep, this is Miss Deane. Can you give me your schedule? Look at this. Look. Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn.
Can you tell me your name?
Nothing. Must be some means I can use to communicate with her. Oh crap.
Can you tell me your name?
Okay, there's a ghost at fire pits. Okay. I'm gonna save. New slot. Let's go here. Is there anything that we have the trail? Current focus, follow the trail through the maze. Discussable with the ghost, I guess. The hell? There's someone over there. Should go. Can I go tell Miss Mantovani that we have a ghost over here? Do I need to keep following the trail? Oh, look at this. A key doesn't look strong enough for a door. Perhaps some sort of locker. It says 11. A locker key. Let me check something. What's happening right now? This guy's at the manager's office. Drawing room. No events. You're the wall garden. You're the drawing room. See, Joyce is at the atrium. Maybe we go and talk to that lady. First, let me talk to this lady.
Signor Ward, we meet again.
Yeah, there's a ghost over here. Can you go and talk to her? Ghost at fire pit. Have you ever seen a woman ghost by the fire pit? I have felt the presence, but no, I have not seen her. Tell me, senor, is this her? I think yes. It's a drawing of a young woman. Senor Dupre left this with me the other day. He is seeking a spirit, perhaps the one you had found. At first I thought it was Signorina Deane, but he assures me she is not. Okay, can you come over here? There's like the Miss Mantovani's health. Are you unwell? Are you feeling alright, Miss Mantovani? Oh, why do you cough? Alright, I'm fine, it's just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London is foggy, but here is just damp to the bone. Yeah, that's the bullcrap lady.
That's all.
Of course. Take her.
Yes. So... yeah, we have a locker key. Someone dropped this, but who? Okay, let's just walk around a little bit. Are you sure you don't want to come over here and talk to this ghost? It's like a ghost, you know? That should be your area of expertise. Okay, let's go back. 1 second. There's the manor. I think that's the church. Big ass raven over there.
Can you tell me your name?
No. I don't know the ghost's schedule, you know? Something here. Cloth. A piece of nitrous caught in the mails. Footprints. From the space and the weight of these, the impression they're not from somebody moving fast. They seem labored. Okay, we're over there. The edge is crushed as if it hit with force. Part of a dress seemed to have been torn off. Okay, so something happened here. It was like a struggle. More prints. Ravens. Dead end. More footprints. It looked like they were moving slowly around the hedge maze. From the placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. What's this? I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? I guess so. Yeah. Okay, so this one, how did we solve this one? It was like here, around, there, around, down. So there, 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 there. There we go. Oh, we got the memories. Oh, wow. She was holding hands with like a giant ghost or something. We got a hypothesis unlocked. Another memory. What was that thing with Miss Deane? It was too large to be a person and transparent? Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? Who knows at this point, bro? Who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? Wait, what's that sound? Hey, bro. We're going to interrogate this guy.
Oh.
Doyle's doping.
Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway.
Nothing.
Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here?
What have you got there, bro?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at.
Not even a sip?
God knows. This stuff's hard enough to get already. anything decent is.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to talk to the manager, you know? So I didn't want to, but if you're not letting me the good stuff. What has you out here of all places?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break.
Okay.
Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you.
Indeed.
Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Indeed.
Have you heard anything interesting?
Yeah, tell me.
Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Deane.
Yes?
Evelyn Deane.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
What? What was the argument about?
I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky.
Okay.
Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on.
Okay.
You'd need to ask him, I guess.
Who? Did you see who she was arguing with?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out.
Okay.
Then she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too.
Okay.
Bloody maze.
I'm gonna leave.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days?
Yes.
Varley says she left, but I don't know.
No one knows, bro.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet, with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Who was Miss Deane arguing before she went missing? And why? And where? No, where here. I can start by ruling out Father Synod and Mr. O'Finn as they hadn't arrived by then. And Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter, too, as if it was an adult man she fought with. Okay. So Walter, Father Synod, Mr. O'Finn, Mr. Doyle. Okay. So we got this thing, the fight, the culprit. So we can rule out facts about the culprit. No, we cannot rule out like them as culprit. We can rule them out just fighting. Something over here in the trail. Hedge Maze vision. Had a vision of Miss Deane's last moment before she disappeared. Something huge was leading her. Lost the trail in the hedge maze. It came to an abrupt end. Shadowy figure. A large shrouded figure I have felt around the mansion. You have? Interesting. We're gonna think. We're gonna make a hypothesis. Miss Deane was stalked through the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while Mary Blake watch. By a shadowy figure watch. By who? By a third party, while a shadowy figure watch. Consider. What if? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Miss Deane was brought to the hedge maze by a shadowy figure, while a third party watch. Consider. I know what happened. Yes.
Some
thing guided Miss Deane through the grounds.
Yes.
Though I'm not yet sure to where.
Who knows?
The whole time they were being watched by the culprit.
Yes.
Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
I don't know. The footprints belong to them.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot.
Medium-sized boot. Interesting.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Okay.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Okay.
And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
We can ask their shoe size. Mystery solved. The trial. I was led to the trail, to the hedge maze where Miss Deane's trail then went cold. You got an achievement. Master Tracker. Okay. What is it, another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff I have heard of it or seen it before. Maybe some of the guests might know. Yeah, I don't know. Mystery unlocked. The haunting. Why do I have a feeling that this is the door? Okay, that's... we get the haunting, we get the fight. Whoa! Holy crap! Current focus, residents' alibis and guest alibis. We need to go and talk to the residents' alibis and the guests' alibis to see what we uncover with this. These have already been eliminated. And we need to go get the other ones. What about the haunting? Shadowy figure. Ask about the shadowy figure. You can discuss it with those guys. What about the dream? Nothing? Okay. Okay. This friggin' maze. Are we going to go over there? We're gonna go over there. I think we need to... Whoa, what the hell? Standing stone. An old standing stone with a geometric pattern on it. I wonder if it's real or a replica. Okay, we got a library topic unlocked. So I'm here. I need to go like over there. So to my right. All the way around here. Detective vision indicates no hostiles. Something over there. What is this? Monument. To my beloved Mary. May those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in life. Interesting. Picture of a woman with a dedication. What are you looking at, bro? Saw a ghost over there. You wanna go see it?
Hello again, Monsieur Wilder. Can I help you?
What's up? Yeah, maybe. I think I have some evidence to discuss with you. Because there's a lot of evidence. I think I have your timetable. No. Okay, discuss. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Other than the ball this evening, I hope to attend the talks. Talks. In the drawing room, one at 11, one at 3. And one more at 5 if you wish to join me. Tomorrow, let me see. I plan to attend the drawing room talks at 3 and 5. No interest in the silent dinner where everybody shuts up of the seance, so I'll need to corner the staff and make arrangement to eat beforehand. Okay, any other evidence? Know about the bridge game, bro? You didn't happen to attend the bridge game on Tuesday evening? I did not. Not really one for socializing. You find anything more interesting to pass your time? Yeah, you're probing. I have something you want, no information perhaps. I suppose we're friends now that you have done me my favor, yes? The answer is a boring one. I sat the event out, found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor, read. You do not need to trust me, monsieur, though it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy, I had asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest to my whereabouts. Thank you.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
Okay. What do we have here? What the crap? Miss Callahan. What is this thing? What's with the glowing symbols? Hello?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
No.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan.
Oh, okay.
No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Nice.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local Bandri, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Okay. Can I analyze you? Analyze mode, engage. You have false jewelry. She has a tan on her skin, as if she spent time working outside. You have a Celtic cross necklace, similar to many worn by Catholics in the country. You have a patched up clothing. Her clothes have seen many repairs. You have unusual hair color. A stark streak of white runs through her otherwise red hair. Interesting. I'm going to discuss some evidence. I need your timetable, please. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, I do think it's quite likely I'll be out in the maze for most of it. This old well may not show it, but it needs a great deal more care than it likes to lay it on. Between all that, my dear nephew and I have lunch plans at 1. I want to run through my talk with him, which incidentally is in the drawing room at 3. After that is dinner at 7, and then feed up for the night. As for tomorrow, seems I'll be in the maze most of the day again, Declan. I've offered a few scrying sessions at the old well. Otherwise, I still have lunch at 1, and I've seen the drawing room talks at 3 and 5. Then, of course, it's time to face the damnable seance and see what's to come of it. Okay. Thank you.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Yes, indeed. Also, what is this thing? Sturdy well, cared for, but weathered with the years. Suspect it's been standing here far longer than I've been alive. It's covered in these markings. I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn this? Maybe this lady.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Deane. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Oh, do we have like a time thing with that? Mr. Toussaint. Dr. Callahan. Okay, so in theory we need to do this right now, right? Okay. Dr. Callahan, Master's Carrot. Repair stall door. Resident alibis. Bridge game. Okay. So let's see. It's a male. Mr. Toussaint said he was enjoying a late meal in the northern corridor. I should confirm that. This is discussable with the cook. Do we know where the cook is? In the atrium? See Joyce. Let's go to the atrium. Also, there's a ghost. Nobody gives a rat's ass about the ghost. One would think in a place where everybody comes here for the seance, they would like be more interested in the fact that there's a ghost, like over there. And really, no one gives a rat's ass. Okay, that guy's over there. I think we can talk to this guy for the alibi. This one. Wait a second. I think, no, this guy we already know. Yeah, already eliminated. The fight. These people are already being cleared. Okay. Yeah, the cloth, you see? But the trail is already done, so let's just not waste any more time with that. Hello?
Another crow?
How are you?
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Who knows? Mystery and luck. Master Blake. Okay, these two are talking. Can I eavesdrop?
I'm glad to be outside again. That house? The air is heavy in there.
Indeed.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not used to being near so many.
Indeed.
Well, it is the sort of place where they would be common.
Yes.
They are more than common here. What has happened in this house?
A lot of dead people, I guess.
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere people have power and no consequences.
See? In that way, this place does feel like home.
Yep. Okay, so do we need to talk to this guy? Commune with Firepace Ghost. Current focus. The fight. This is the one we're trying to do. So... Mr. Toussaint. Mr. Dupre. I don't see Mr. Dupre in the list of people that could be here. Why can't I move this? Okay. Oh, yeah, there is. Mr. Dupre. Okay. Hello.
Hello again, my friend.
What's up? I want to talk to you about a thing. So, bridge game? Did you attend the Tuesday bridge game? Almost, but the lovely Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? So I skipped the game. Okay, so statement from Mr. Dupre is not him. You know, there's a ghost at the fire pit. I came across a ghost, Mr. Dupre. One I suspect you have ties to. I don't think I followed Mr. Ward at the fire pit. No, you must be mistaken. Please, Mr. Ward, maybe speak of something else? Okay. So, this statement. The lovely Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? You said Miss Mantovani offered you a reading. Indeed, she did. For her astonishing showmanship, I am astounded that she hasn't grown more of an ego. I hear the Marquis has a son, so I gather. He was in a carriage accident, I think. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I get a shiver down my spine anytime I realize he's watching me from his room. Not just the weather that keeps me from the gardens. Okay.
Not at
Enough
all,
of
Mr.
your
Ward.
time.
But I won't keep you.
Yes. Let's just talk to Miss Mantovani about this guy's alibi. He seemed a little bit shaky. Oh crap. Where's Miss Mantovani? Okay. We don't have her whereabouts. I thought she was supposed to be... No, she's over there. Sorry. Yeah, she's on the other side of this. Hedge guard. I thought we got the schedule. There she is, you see? Hello.
Signor Ward. We meet again.
Yes, hello, how are you? I want to discuss some evidence. We got a statement of Mr. Dupre. Mr. Dupre tells me you were kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday. I do not know if it was kind as more an excuse to practice something familiar. But he is right. I read his card for him. I hope the reading helps him find the spirit he is seeking. Okay, so that's not game. Bridge game. Did we have not discussed this with you? Were you at the bridge game the other night? Me? No, the only cards that interested me ended the tarot. It was those I was reading while they were playing the game. Okay, so leave.
That's all.
Thank you.
Of course. Take her.
Yeah. Do we know anything? Yeah, we know that. Okay. Let me check something.
Signor Ward. We meet
Are
again.
we sure we know her schedule? Yeah, we know this. Vandalize Sans flyer. Discuss. The flyer you found on your door, are you okay? Ha, senor, this isn't the first time that such a thing has happened. But I will give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye. They stuck it. So you're not worried? Ha, cough, cough. I am not scared of death, senor. This is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. Okay.
That's all.
Yes.
Of course.
Cough, cough.
Take her.
Okay. So let me see something. We need to check the fight. Statement, Mr. Dupre. Okay. Miss Murphy can attend to his whereabouts. Murphy. I don't think we've seen Miss Murphy. She's in the kitchen basement. Undiscovered map location. Okay. Where's the kitchen, by the way? Oh, that guy. Not someone who I need to investigate. Statue. Young lady carrying a bushel of flowers or maybe grass, personifying spring. Oh, this is how you started from autumn and then went over there. Okay, well, but I was just lucky and got that thing. This leads perhaps to the Blake private residence. The hinge are rusted over. Hasn't been used in some time. What about that one? Detective vision indicates no hostiles. Can I use this one? Abandoned residence, firmly locked. Okay, well, it's like oh, that area over there. Okay, let's go inside. It's locked, hasn't been opened in a while. Okay. So is that one? Got a little bit turned around. Oh, save. Atrium, bathhouse. We don't know where the kitchen is. We should go to the luggage thing right now. We're gonna go to the luggage thing. We have a screwdriver.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today.
Huh.
I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. No, I'm just doing my weekly audit.
Room cart in the supply closet. Okay.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in a safe there.
He has the northwest corridor locked away in the safe. Okay.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
Southwestern key in the basement storage. This is how you get all the keys.
No, he claims he can't find a way through, but I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
I have that one, I think.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it and clean up anything he's done.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
Okay.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor.
Yes.
Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Ugh. Useful information to have. Made a note of it. Many doors requires a key to open. Keys can be found by exploring. Where to explore is guided by the note you just took. Press 2 to access your records and examine the note. Mysterious figure, garden, well symbol, all well. Being dry. Learn the carriage accident. We get a couple of statements. Documents. A note on master keys. The southeast corridor key is missing. The atrium key is in the supply closet. The northeast corridor key is in one of the unassigned rooms. The southwest key is lost in the basement storeroom. Northwest corridor is still securely locked away in the stable safe. We have the northeast corridor key. No? No, we have the southeast corridor key. Locker key. Room 19 key. Okay. Oh. I think we can eavesdrop.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Yes. I've convinced 2 people to not attend the seance.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
Indeed.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
Who knows that? Who knows? Maybe my investigation. Okay, so I think we can do this. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna quick save. We're gonna unscrew this. Alright, let's see what's hiding behind this. Okay. It's a thing. Look at that. It's a thing. What sort of thing? I don't know. Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable.
Okay.
To Miss Evelyn Deane.
Wow.
We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are.
What?
Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny.
Yeah, okay.
Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Interesting. Let's see. Find Miss Deane's hidden notes. Found some evidence likely stashed by Miss Deane that indicates her reason for being here. She must not have wanted others to find them. I should search Blake Manor for whatever else she might have hidden away. Yes. Interesting. Okay. Anything else here? There appears to be something hidden behind the vent in the luggage room. Yeah, I already have that one. We have these 2 sigils. Whoa. Lock, of course, but something about the pattern on that lid. These dots, they're not unlike the symbols from my dream. But then how would they connect? Trunk in Bay 46. We need something that's like unlock. The empty luggage of the adult guests. Okay. Who else do we need to talk to about the fight? Because that in theory is the one that we need to solve. The resident alibis. Let's talk to Mr. Varley. Hello.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yes, I have something to talk to you. So did you attend the bridge game? No. Discuss evidence. Cracking glasses. Evidence. People. Items. Documents. Miss Deane's invitation. I'm going to discuss this with you. Is it true that Miss Deane was especially invited to the manor? If she was, I was not informed. Regardless, we're not liable to discuss that information with guests, Mr. Ward. Okay, you suck a little bit. Do you know who was in the bridge game? I'm told there was a bridge game the other night. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events that was run for the guests, as Marquis Blake was overseeing it himself. I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you as a result. Okay, we got a statement. Repair door. You would be discussing repair stall door. You would be best to speak with the stable master about stable matters. Oh, interesting. No question, just discussing repair stall door. Okay.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Thank you.
Certainly.
Yes. Why is this still the fight? Investigate the fight. Okay, so I took the opportunity to meet with housekeeper. Okay, let's go talk to the housekeeper. She's like right over here. There she is. Analyze. Cross of St. Bridget. Cross of St. Bridget, one of the Irish patron saints. Knowing smile. I have the impression she knows more about these around her than they would like. Okay, all observations discovered. Let's talk to this lady then.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
How are you?
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here.
Yes.
If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Okay, that sounded a little bit more, you know, like willing than I hoped for, but...
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance.
I'm not really that normal, lady.
Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
I need to discuss some evidence. There was a statement. Mr. Varley. We discussed this. Mr. Varley mentioned he was in the staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir. I was there too. Better than that serving drinks to blasphemers. Okay, we have that one. Knowing smile. I have the impression, Mrs. Joyce, that little gets past you around here. Oh, no more than any housekeeper, sir. We get all sorts of little insights into the guests, you know? Yeah, I know. Cross of St. Bridget. Your necklace, at a distance I assume it was a resurrectrix, but now I see it's a St. Bridget's cross. Yes, sir, all my love to God, Jesus and Mary. but I have a special place in my heart for Saint Bridget. I keep her close to me as she protects us from evil and from fire too. Interesting. Do you know about a locker key? Looks like someone dropped this key in the hedge maze, Mrs. Joyce. Might you know what it is for? That looks like one of the keys for the bathhouse lockers. Best you put it back where you found it. Someone will need that. Okay, so the bathhouse. Interesting. Bridge game. Do you know about the bridge game? I understand there was a bridge game held on Tuesday. Yes, not that I would know about it. I left some bottles and glasses out the night before and saw myself out. If they can flirt with the devil, they can pour their own drinks, I'm sure. Any other evidence that's interesting? What about the vandalized Sans flyer? We need to talk to this lady with it. Discuss. I found this lying around the atrium. Do you know anything about it? Wouldn't know a thing about that now, sir. They're not wrong, are they? There's some fierce evil to some of that magic, I tell you. Yeah, you did it. You know it. Give me your timetable. What does this weekend look like for you, Mrs. Joyce? Oh well, I'll be cleaning around the atrium and bedroom corridors for most of the day. If I'm not there, I'm almost certainly be in the dining room. Lunch at 1 and dinner at 7. Don't you forget. And then, of course, at 8, I'll be preparing for that wretched masked ball in the ballroom. As for tomorrow, I have mass in the drawing room at noon, of course, and lunch at 1. Other than that, I'll be helping Saoirse with the dinner. I'll be in the ballroom much of the day, cleaning up after you lot, before being forced to attend this awful seance. Oh Lord, I hope this doesn't stop me getting into heaven. Saoirse, that's the cook? Leave.
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
Thank you. Most appreciated. Okay. So the fight. After the opportunity to meet the housekeeper. Let's talk to Mr. Hunter, maybe? Okay, so how do we get to Southeast basement? Northeast corridor. I don't know what this door does. Let's just go with that. Supply closet. They said something about this. Let me see the notes. What are the notes? Sigils, observations. Learned. Documents. A note of the master keys. The atrium key is in the supply closet. Where? Enough cleaning supplies for a few months. Okay. Some toys, presumably Walter. Okay. Encyclopedia of undead creatures with vampires bookmark. Night. Someone like the vampires. Oh, there's the thing. Boink! Small brass key used by the staff should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. Can use it to open Mrs. Erickson's, Miss Barbossa's, Mr. Troissan's, Miss Mantovani's, and Mr. Skerritt's room. Nice. Holy crap! A stone cross with blood. Those red stains are rust? At least I pray they are. Otherwise I need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper effects. Hypothesis unlocked. Caitlin Joyce. I think she might have attacked someone. There's a lot of stuff there. I'm going to make the hypothesis. Caitlin Joy's goal is to stop... is to conduct live... is to stone... Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance. Consider. What if? I know what happened here.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Mantovani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
We did it. Anything else? What is this? A panel. What do these symbols mean? Is this a combination? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I do know. I have a note of this. I saw a note somewhere that said supplies. And I made a note of this. Is this one? That one? This is why it's important to have the clipboard. Is this? Hidden door. Wow. Over here. And we have a key for this. For locker 11. Locker 11. Changing room corridor. Bathhouse. Lock for the season. But how do I get to the other ones? I have the key for locker 11. Towels. Sack of towels. Okay, that was a waste of time. Hamper. Look in the hamper. Nothing inside. You can just shower here, I guess? Nothing. Okay, how do I do this? I don't want to waste all this time. Okay, we need to confront Caitlin Joyce. What happens if we save this? Here. Okay, ladies? Okay, we need the 11. There it is. Use locker key. It's locked. Oh, come on. Jewelry box. She received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett? I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Scarrett. I can also make out the number 451. It must have been written in the pages atop this one. I'm going to write down the 451. Just in case. So, 451. I think we found the notes from Miss Deane. A letter from Dr. Callahan. It seems to be part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic, despite some warning or refusal from Fiat on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways. She won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection over any sort of advancement. You want recognition, of course you do. And I swear, you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you, I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and I think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? A ring. I wonder how important this is to Miss Deane that she left it behind. And a journal page. The missing pages from Mrs. Deane's journal. Seems like Miss Deane sacrificed her friendship with Miss Queen to gain access to some text. Understandably, Miss Queen was not thrilled with this. It is now 1 p.m. And someone wants to I know Scarlet is the one that apparently wanted to kill her. Okay. We got some good stuff. We're there. Everything is locked. We need to... Bathhouse is locked. Everything here. Sink cabinet. Nothing. Towels, towels. Do I look in the hamper? Nothing. Okay, we're there. Everything is locked. Northeast corridor. No. Okay, the secret door is here. Anything else? A list of all the guest activity planned for the weekend. We got the masked ball this evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. The silent dinner where everybody's going to shut up. Okay. We already were here. Apparently. Dining room. Dining room. Oh, I'm gonna eavesdrop.
Focus, child!
Focus!
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
Yeah, but I'm getting those.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine... Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
Master keys.
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink? Or this blasted place that has devoured your mind?
It's this place.
Or that Deane woman. Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
Indeed.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
Amen. I want to save here. And I'm going to save, quick save as well.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Thank you.
Care to join us, sir? If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
Okay.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Maybe. Join them.
Please. Declan Ward. Thank you for letting me join.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Deane. Evelyn Deane. Have you met her?
Yeah, I'm looking for her.
Is this a joke? Did Miss Deane put you up to this?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Bro.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Deane. We have history. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
Maybe.
What about her, Miss Hisham?
She's in trouble. I think she's dead.
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy.
It's weird, yeah.
But I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
Mm-hmm.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
Maybe.
A family matter, maybe.
Maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
No.
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Yes.
Tuesday, you say?
Tuesday.
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
Not really. Admit you never met her. I've never met her, you know?
No, I only arrived yesterday. If she has left, then I've missed my chance to meet her.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return.
Okay.
Please excuse me.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well.
Okay, this is a sandwich, I guess.
Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset.
Okay, but I have not eaten. You people suck a little bit, you know? Can I go back inside?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
Oh, crap. Okay, so where is this lady? Where is Joyce? She's in the dining room now. Oh, guess we have to wait a little bit until we do that. We can wander around and do stuff. Okay, yeah, I have the information of this. Gardens. Atrium. Hello. Lobby. Mr. Scarrett, I think you are the one who fought with, you know, the lady.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
We do indeed. Discuss evidence. Can you give me your timetable? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well now, I plan to attend a few talks today, namely those of our guests, Miss Mantovani and the Marquis. Then a quick drink at the bar at 6 p.m. before the ball at 9. Then tomorrow, if I get enough sleep, they have a reverend coming in for a service at 11 a.m. in the graveyard church. Somewhat of a way to atone for the night before. Then I intend to rest up in the bar until the silent dinner, where you shut up. Whatever nonsense there is, one last meal before the big event. We already did this one. Oh yeah. How about this letter from Mr. Scarrett? A menacing letter to Miss Deane. Discuss. Were you in correspondence with Miss Deane, Mr. Scarrett? Why, yes, I was. I have taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, you understand. She has opened my eyes, and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend. Yeah, that sounds a little bit weird, bro. A little bit weird. What is this thing you have in your necktie? May I ask what the crest on your necktie represents? I would love to, Mr. Ward, but that would rather defeat its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark. Some sort of secret society, interesting. The cane is ornamental. That's a very handsome cane you have there. Why, thank you, I'm rather fond of it. Not as frail as I need it, but I've always been partial to the effect of a nice cane provides a good suit. I understand. You look fancy. What about the cigar stains? Do you happen to be a smoker, Mr. Scarrett? Yes, a man must be allowed a vice here and there, don't you think? Simon Coventry. We're gonna discuss this guy. Have you met Mr. Coventry? I have. Lovely fellow, a little out of his depth perhaps, but very pleasant. Okay. Bridge game. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday night? Don't think so. On Tuesday, no. I was relaxing in the fireside in the library. Okay.
Good day, Mr. Scarrett.
Good day, bro.
Good day.
Good day. Okay. Save. Okay, raining, a lot of birds. I do have something that confront Caitlin Joyce. Let's just go over here. Because we can confront Caitlin Joyce, but I'm also doing the other thing, you know? One second. So, Caitlin Joyce. She's in the dining room. We need to wait until she goes to the atrium at 2 p.m. What else is happening at 2 p.m.? This guy's in hedge maze. S. Murphy, first floor southwest corridor. Interesting. I don't know S. Murphy. Horses? We already checked that. What are you doing here? Hello?
Yes, my child?
Father Sinnott. Do we have any evidence to discuss with you? Documents. Timetable. I already know yours. Letter to the manager. We'll discuss this one. I found this letter for Mr. Varley. Why would the bishop be writing to a hotel manager? Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man, one who enjoys the bit of fox power his title gives him, and the Magdalene laundries give him plenty of debt. To think one serves God by punishing women for having children, that somehow it is good and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholicism, it does not line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. Amen. No, Mr. Varley would be best off forgetting about this child. He'll get no answers from Donegan or the church. I wonder who the mother is. Or rather, I suppose it is rather obvious. Magdalene laundries. Do you have anything else that we can just discuss with you? Do you know about the strange dreams? You haven't had any strange dreams since coming here, Father. I have. On my first night here, I saw an angel flying towards the sun, but never reaching it. I could not see its face, but somehow I knew it had to be whipping. Others who have been here for longer confided their own uneasy nights since coming to this place. Long corridors, sigil-bound entryways, and feelings of being trapped, yeah. A great sorrow is contained here, I think. Centuries of pain. It only could be released, huh? Okay, we didn't get anything from that. Bridge game. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday, Father? No, I arrived the following day. Okay, crap. Okay, I'm gonna leave for now.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Thank you. Okay, 1 second here, because... How do I get back there? Mysteries. The culprit, Miss Deane, the trail, the fight. This one? Yeah, resident alibis and guest alibis. So, Department Mystery Varley, Mr. Blake. Statement Mr. Toussaint. Statement Mr. Dupree. Mr. Houtier, we got to repair stall door. Could have been Mr. Hunter fighting with Miss Deane. The Marquis Blake. We're still in the current focus for the resident alibis and the guest alibis, but... Okay, where is Mr. Hunter? I thought he would be here, maybe. The Hunter. Oh, he's away. Okay, that's not a good thing. Damn it. Well, Mr. O'Meara. I didn't know this guy was away. Okay, you are O'Meara. You're in the dining room. Still cannot get access to the dining room. Okay. Who else? Dr. Callahan. Let's see. No. Carried R. Callahan. I think you're also in the dining room, of course. Yes, Murphy's here in the floor southwest corridor. Maybe we can go there. First floor southwest corridor. Can I enter this? This guy is looking at me. Service door down to the basement, presumably for deliveries and the likes. Let me just quick save. Service door, yeah, I want to enter. No? Oh, there's a padlock, yeah. Nothing else here? No. Yeah, the horse's health. We already looked at all of this. Have a look at this. Nothing fancy, but well maintained. Oh yeah, we looked at that. I can see signs that this stall is normally in use. Okay, we wasted a minute, but at least we're just looking at things. This is that we can look at here. Water trout. Fresh water. Good. Well, that was the thing? I think there's nothing else. Back here, nothing. Okay. So, we are here. There. So first floor. East Tower. Alright, the first floor is the second floor. Miss Queen's room. We go here. And let's go over here. Okay, so timetable. S. Murphy is first floor southwest corridor. Southwest corridor. there. So we need to just go over there, do this, and go there. Okay. A lot of these crooked paintings. This one. And then I guess we're going to confront the other. Hello, Miss Murphy. We're going to analyze first. This is Miss Murphy. She's looking a little bit shady. Averted gaze. I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Small burn scars. Scars from years of cooking. Okay. Let's talk to her. Hello.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy?
Saoirse Murphy.
Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with.
The likes of me? What are the likes of me?
I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if...
If what?
Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Interesting. Interesting. We're going to discuss some evidence with you. Do you know about the bridge game? Did you attend this week's bridge game? Not sure that would have been proper, sir. Could you imagine? Soul battling with your wits and dancing with the patterns and making squeeze plays and devil coups and, well, Miss Deane made it sound really excited. But then she's played with champions, sir. Too bad she didn't attend. Okay. Give me your... your... timetable. Chimney charm. Could we talk to her about this? I found this on the grounds. Do you make anything of it? Oh yes, I see. If you stick that bit over there and loop this round at that and then put this over here, you get a lovely thing for the Christmas tree, wouldn't you? Yeah, #1. You should ask Mr. Hunter, sir. He's always making little trinkets and the like. Oh, interesting. So, Hunter. So, your timetable. What are your plans for the weekend, Miss Murphy? Only cook's plans, sir. Some housekeeping too, as being so busy. Tomorrow is much the same. I have mass first thing. Then more work, sir. Nothing exciting, sorry. Your seance, I'm sure that will be exciting. That's pretty much it. What is this? No. Map of the region, Richard complaint, Miss Deane's invitation. Do you know anything about the repair stall door? Seems one of the stall doors in the stable had to be fixed recently. I wonder what happened. Mr. Hunter would know more than me, sir. Yes, but he's away. What about the strange dreams? Have you had any strange dreams of late, miss? Not worth your time, sir. Just me, then? Sometimes it's like I'm confused who I am in my dreams. I dream I'm minding horses or working over numbers or that. Sometimes I'm a critter in the maze, only much bigger. I can see over the hedges, not flying, mind you, just tall. Then I see my prey, and it's... oh, sir, I don't know. It's okay, Miss Murphy, please go on. It's not an animal at all I'm hunting, it's a woman, or I shouldn't say such things. Only I wanted to tell you to know you're not alone in it. Okay, that's good. What about St. Bridget's Cross? Has anyone been putting up St. Bridget's crosses about the place? Oh, that's on that Mrs. Joyce, sir. She said she'd be doing something like that. It's nice of her. Yes, okay, I'm gonna leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Okay, that's Miss Murphy. Okay, so we need to confront Caitlin Joyce. So, But I believe Caitlin Joyce is still... Let's see, still in the diner, right? Yeah, in the dining room. So... dining room. Drawing room. Atrium library. Luggage room. You know, I press this and it takes me to the map, but it does not exactly like show me how to get here, where everybody is. It just shows you where you're going. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Where I am. We're on the first floor. Maybe I could start investigating. Because we actually have keys. Like as you can see, we have the atrium key, a master key for all bedrooms in the atrium for use by the staff. We have the southeast corridor key. Should I just go and try to look in the atrium? Maybe? What else can we see here? Miss Deane's attendance, Mrs. Departure, all of this and all. We're doing the fight, you know? Porter overheard Miss Deane arguing with a man. Resident alibis and guest alibis. So the resident alibis, the marquee is in the dining room. This guy is away. This guy, we have the statement. We have a statement. This guy is in the dining room. They have the statement. Dr. Callahan, Mr. Scarrett, and Mr. Coventry. Where is Mr. Coventry? This guy is just hanging around, huh? Maybe we could... This guy is also maybe hanging around? Do we know where they are? This guy's in the lobby. I'm gonna try, maybe go talk to this guy in the lobby again. Your bedroom. Miss Mantovanis, we don't need that. Mr. Toussaint. Okay. Miss Barbosas. Mr. Scarrett's. I think. Have I entered this one? Mr. Scarrett's. Let's see. The dream, the haunting. How do I get there? There, Mr. Scarrett. Okay. This is good. I forgot that I needed to come back here and just do this because we're getting a lot of stuff. Profile Mr. Scarrett, investigate room 18. What does 451 mean? Found a 3-digit number. Should investigate Mr. Scarrett's room. Okay. The menacing letter. We already talked about that. Mr. Skeeter's code. A number I noticed imprinted into a letter I found. 451. Okay, let's go into the Mr. Scarrett's room. Let's see what we can find here. I'm gonna quick save though. No, I'm gonna throw in a full-blown save. There. Enter. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to investigate. A will? Varied attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. He does not seem to have any family or friends. Interesting. Personal items. It's a book. Polka poetry. Not important. Nothing there. You gotta be careful not to get caught here. Check this. A book that has clearly been handled with care. Okay, that was it. That's two. Okay, the journal. Bingo. Various writings, but the one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine to speak. To actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever is with someone, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. Interesting. A Bible. Copy of King James Bible. Seems well read. Letters. A letter addressed to Apprentice Skerrit. It seems he has been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. Self-sacrifice. He has also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. Interesting. Got a thing here. Folder. I assume Mr. Skerrit is well off, but his records show he is rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but still he is massively wealthy, all from inheritance. He has had all his money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. He is the last of his family. He has failed to make an empire. He has been rejected by his fraternity. He is alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. Interesting. Ashtray. It is full of stub-out cigars. Okay, I need that. Nothing there. Schedule. Mr. Skerritt's schedule for this weekend. I have noticed his movements in my timetable. Do we have more like things in the timetable? Skerrit. Oh, looks he's going to be in the wall garden and stuff. But I think we had that before. I don't know if it's worth to spend more time. Oh, there it is. There it is. Lockbox. What might be contained inside this? We do have that code 451. Click. Okay. Dagger. A dagger. It looks more ceremonial than practical. Cards and note. Some tarot cards with a note. The cards are due for you, Michael. Make of it, well, you will. E.D. 3 cards. One marked the Hangman, another the 10 of Pentacles, and finally the Death card. What do they mean? I don't know, we have the information. I think we're good here in terms of what we have learned. Should we take a look? No. Clothing. None of this is noteworthy. I'm gonna check these ones. Some dress clothes, nothing important. Was there anything here? Personal items, just some trinkets. Okay. We're gonna leave. good. We did some good stuff here. Exploring a quick save. And now... let's actually go over here. The culprit. Let's see, Mr. Skerritt. Okay, we're getting a lot of information here. Still cannot profile him properly. Let's see if we can talk to him one more time, because I don't have his alibi. He should be over here, right? We just saw it before we did the loop. Yeah, there you go. Mystery. Nothing. Talk.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Yes, bro, how are you? We're gonna discuss some evidence. Mr. Skerritt's cards. Discuss. I drew some tarot cards for myself, but I cannot make out the meaning. You want my help? Naturally, of course. Tell me, what cards did you draw? The Hangman, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death card. Is that good? By Jove, I had a similar spread myself recently. And the message is clear. The cards are saying there is an important moment in our futures, one in which we can greatly influence things to come, but at some great cost to ourselves. Will we make the sacrifice when the time comes? That is hard to know, but speaking for myself, I intend to. Michael Skerritt's suicide. Okay,
Good day, Mr. Skerritt.
Good day.
Good day. Okay, it is now 2 p.m. Good. So, and he left, as you can see. Suicide. Mr. Skerritt is willing to make the ultimate sacrifice to achieve his goal. Okay, we're still running around with this. Okay, so about the culprit, we know they are able to write, they use magic in the kidnapping, and they wear medium shoes. So if they use magic in the kidnapping, it could have not been Mr. Skerritt. He has failed in his attempt to learn magic. It's not him. Okay, good. Also, I have not been able to check the shoe size of people. Interesting. We have these two that are still locked. Okay. So, timetable. Or actual mysteries. The fight. So... Marquis Blake. Where are you? You are nowhere to be found, but maybe if we look at the map. Do we know where the Marquis is? Not here. Oh, she's there and we can talk to her. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. What the hell is wrong with you? Just standing behind me. What a jackass. Atrium. There you go. We're going to confront you. Mystery, let's see. Yeah, we can confront her. I need to find Mrs. Joyce and confront her about my hypothesis. You see, Caitlin Jones' goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance. Okay, we're going to confront you right now.
Good day.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Yes, it's confrontation time. Dun dun dun. Confront. Your goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin.
Yeah.
Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
Think.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind. And I keep seeing her face.
So maybe don't kill her.
Except there's wet red down her skull. And the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted and she's crying and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
Nope.
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
No, don't worry.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Amen.
Oh, sir. Oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me.
Amen.
Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages.
I am officially classified as a guardian devil, lady.
Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vride for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Thank you.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet, but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
We got a lead, atone.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce.
Okay. E. Act on A. Okay, we can still act.
Good day.
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, we just had a heartfelt conversation 5 seconds ago. Discuss evidence. So. Let's see. Breath Bride. Discussable with you. Discuss. Forgive me, Mrs. Joyce, but what exactly is a Bread Bride? It's a special cloth, sir. It's laid out at sunset on St. Bridget's feast day, brought back in before sunrise. St. Bridget blesses us as she travels the land at night, sends the morning dew to fill it with healing and protection. It kept me safe all these years, sir. I truly hope it does the same for you. Okay.
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
Okay, so analyze mystery. Current focus, atone. Help find a way for Mrs. Joyce to repent for her actions. Okay. A holy ribbon. Mrs. Joyce felt it was her God-given duty to stone Miss Mantovani to death. She did not want to do this. I have convinced her to be more open-minded about the other's belief. She is willing to try and experience something suitable. Okay. Still we have this thing over here. E. Act on Caitlin Joyce. What are we supposed to act on you?
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Okay, we're going to discuss the evidence. Let's see if something pops up. Miss Deane's invitation. Okay, we need to act on you somehow, but not exactly sure why. Schedule. No, this is not schedule, is sorting. Walter Blake. People. Items. Can we talk about this thing? Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Don't just wave it around, sir. It could be dangerous. Mr. Hunter's the man you want. Always studying up on this sort of thing he is. Know thy enemy. That's what he says. Okay.
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so, well, just keep going with the mystery we have. Current focus is Atonda. Miss Deane's attendance. The fight. There's something here? Find Miss Deane's hidden notes. Yeah. Okay, so, Mr. O'Meara. It could be really good if I could just jump into the timetable for this guy. Okay, O'Meara. Do we know where you are? V. Long. Let's see. This guy is away, comes back at 4 p.m. You are somewhere. Do we see you? Courtyards. Nothing there. I'm still not sure exactly what this means. It's been a while since I recorded the last session of this. Day 2 over there. Interesting. Does it mean we don't know where everybody is? E. Act on Caitlin Joyce. But act on what? Back. This one? Let's see, investigate. Nothing here. There. She's against the Séance. As a staff, she would know her way around the manor. Well, she is open to, you know, like, find something more suitable, but let's see if we can talk to her.
Good day.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
So, we discussed that. Documents. Mrs. Joyce's Bible, timetable, map of the region. What about this letter to the manager? What do you make of this, Mrs. Joyce? Oh, I had no idea Miss Worley was still on this. Not many would spare a thought for a mother in her place. Sometimes the heart goes where it shouldn't, sir. And when it's all said and done, every child is a gift from God. What a poor girl would do without him. Poor girl? I'll not say any more about it. It wouldn't be decent, you understand? Interesting. Stonecross observation. Yeah, this is discussable with her. I accidentally stumbled into the broom closet recently. Noticed a stone cross on the cleaning trolley. Oh yes, sir, that'd be mine, of course. It'd broken off an old statue that was being tossed out and, well, I thought it shouldn't go to waste. Of course, it is a shame about the red stains though, isn't it? Ah, that's only rust, sir. I quite like it, to be honest with you. After all, Jesus must have bled when he died for our sins. Amen. What about the repaired stall door? It seems as if the stall door has been recently mended. That'll be our Mr. Hunter's work. He's quite a handyman. Okay. What else? The Grand Séance. I take you're not very pleased about this seance, Mrs. Joyce. Not very pleased. Sir, I've worked here nearly my whole life. This is the first time I've ever thought to leave. It's no good to come in disturbing those in heaven. That's ungodly work. I'd be gone if it didn't mean leaving poor Mr. Varley and young Saoirse in the hands of these wretches. Do you have any strange dreams? Have you experienced any strange dreams while sleeping here? Please, sir, I'd rather not. Well, sometimes I think I'm walking through the gardens, truly believing it. Then I have this urge to look back at the manor. No, sir, I know not to look, but I can't fight it, and how I wish that I could. The windows, they're all black, save for those red eyes looking down on me, every window hiding a horrific figure. Then, thank the Lord, I snap awake in tangled sheets. Shadowy figure. Have you ever heard tell of a large, shadowy figure stalking the grounds? What? It's a cruel thing, sir, teasing a poor old housekeeper. Unfortunately, I'm quite serious, Miss Joyce. Oh, don't say that, please, sir. If it's children's tale you're after, go hang about in the library. You know, maybe I should. Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I think we need to act on her, but I still don't know why. What about the hauntings? I heard tell that this manor is supposed to be haunted. Well, there's plenty of stories about the place, sir, especially the ones I heard as a girl. Those were awful. Do you have any of your own? Oh, the only stories we have are the ones we tell ourselves, sir, and I try not to be a writer. Sometimes I get a terrible feeling of being watched. I'm being silly. Whatever it is, it can be stronger than the Lord.
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Miss Barbosa's room. Yeah, we can't really enter any room with her standing over there. So let's just check out what we can do. Like, we don't know where anybody's going to be at this particular hour. You see, it's 2 p.m. She's in the telegraph room. Okay. History. Basically, Mrs. Doyle's bedroom. Sunday delivery. There's to be a delivery on Sunday at noon. Okay. That's not what I need. I need to keep going with the fight. We need all of the information from all of these people. This guy would not give me anything else. I think this is the guy who followed Miss Deane, Dr. Callahan. Okay. Discussable with that lady. Let's go around here. Telegraph room. Hello. Analyze. So. Headrest. A headrest of some sort. Tired eyes. She looks tired as if she hasn't slept well in a long time. Necklace. The design of her necklace is reminiscent of cracked porcelain. Charcoal smudge hands. There are dark smudges on her hands. Perhaps she has been drawing? Okay. Hello. How are you?
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me?
Yes. I'm going to discuss a little bit of evidence. First of all, can you provide me with your timetable? What are your plans for Saturday? Well, I don't think I can miss the ball this evening. I want to know what is considered to be a party over here. Until then, I am interested in the history of the manor, so I will attend the Marquis' talk at 11. And I am meeting Mr. O'Meara for lunch at 1. As for tomorrow, social obligations aside, I intend to explore the manor. Quite an interesting building, and so large. I'm sure it holds many secrets. I hear the graveyard is opening up too. I may pay it a visit around 11. Oh, the graveyard. And of course, I do not think I can miss the seance. Okay, thank you. We have the thing. Bridge game. Do you know anything? I understand there was a bridge game on Tuesday. Yes, though I was not there, I was taking a walk in the gardens and then I retired to my room. Okay, so you don't know anything. Do you have anything about the weird dreams? Strange dreams. I've had some strange dreams while I've been staying here. This place gets too easily into one's head. I haven't tasted a good night's sleep in a very long time. Okay. Charcoal. Have you been drawing? Ah, the charcoal, yes, it gets everywhere. It is useful for sketches of artifacts, shading, to manipulate the values of light and dark and bring life to a still image, but still, to never match the real thing. Do you know the strange device? Have you noticed the strange device in the atrium? Eventually, I didn't notice it under the stairs until one day I saw a few guests gather around it. They have noticed its gauge increasing, were wondering why. I did not care, so I left them to it. It's a psychomagnetic fluid, like a meter or something.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Okay, we still have the act on Caitlin Joyce, but act on what? Should I just go and talk to her like... This is Caitlin. Investigate Mr. Doyle's bedroom. Yeah, I know. Mr. O'Meara. This jackass. Where is this guy? Mr. O'Meara. There's one person still. We don't have the Senate Scary. It is in the wall garden. Everybody's in the whole wall garden there. O'Meara, nowhere to be found. Okay. Who else? And this is discussable with this lady. Where is she? Is she back underground? The cook. S. Murphy. No, she's still up there. Okay, let's go and discuss the evidence that we were told to discuss with her. And then I guess I should just go and talk to Caitlin Joyce because it says to act on her. I think she's over here, right? But a locket. A locket with the initials ED inscribed on the front. Evelyn Deane, perhaps? Perhaps. Look at this. There's a sigil cut into one side, okay, and a small vial of blood on the other. Okay, yoink. Room 22. From my note, this is where Mr. Coventry is staying. Okay. Can I enter this? I don't think I have the keys. Hello. Investigate the basement, profile Miss Murphy, investigate Miss Murphy's quarters. Okay. Discussion topics. So, I know we have a statement. This one. This one? Okay. Discussable with you and with you. Okay. But we are not talking, so we need to talk. Hello.
Sir?
Sir, yes. I have some statements to discuss with you. Mr. Varley mentioned updating the rotas during the bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir, so I understand. Mrs. Joyce would have been with him, though, and not me. Interesting. What about you? Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint in the Northeast Corridor on Tuesday night while the bridge game was played? I did, sir. I remember the time as it was bringing the young master his supper then. Because of that, it was half cold by the time I got it to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy he got to stay up a little later. Okay. What else? Why are you averting your gaze? You're very busy, miss. You seem as if your mind might be somewhere else. Also, you've been standing in front of this window for like half an hour already. Sorry about sir. I've had a time asking you to stick around all day. Hey, ha ha ha. Hashtag pun. Oh, that's alright, miss. I was worried that it might be making you uncomfortable instead. No, sir. Okay, let's... When we do this... Okay, have you burned your hands? Oh, it's alright, sir. Can't be a cook without some burns to show for it. Cyrus Murphy, discuss. Can you tell me about yourself, Miss Murphy? I'm not sure if I've had much interesting to say, sir. Just the cook again. I should like to hear more about this cook, miss, if you're alright with that. Oh well, I'm a little skittish, though Mrs. Joyce says not to point it out, or I'll be easy pickings. But it's been this bad thing, Oh, and I'm too curious for my own good. Mrs. Joyce said that too. Okay, so something happened here. Sorry, sir, this is why I usually stop at cook. Drawings of a young woman. Is this Evelyn Deane? Discuss. Was this Miss Deane rather close with Mr. Dupree? Miss Deane? No, sir. I hardly think they talk. She spent more time with Mr. Ramirez as far as I could tell. Oh, and poor old... Well, she could really run circles around Mr. Ramirez anyway. Poor old something. Simon? Caitlin Joyce. Okay, I think we did everything here. I'm still confused about the action item.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Okay. Still confused about the action item on Miss Caitlin Joyce over here. Like, what do we need to do? Let's see something. How to play, hypothesis, eavesdropping, moment, records, elimination. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is anything. Quick save. Actually, we're gonna throw in a big boy save here. Not sure it's anything because you see, we need to do something here.
Good day.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Yes, I have decided I will just discuss evidence with you. Doyle's doping. I hesitate to ask, but would you mind keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle? I fear he may have taken to self-medicating. Oh, that. Don't you worry, sir. I'll set him straight. He's a good boy at heart. Promise you, just need a little guidance. At least he has Father Sinner to help him along. Always together recently, them two. I'm sure it'll do Shamus some good. Okay, so everything learned there. Everything good here. Evidence. We've discussed all of this with her. I will just go. I heard Miss Deane was personally invited to the séance. She must be very well respected. Goodness, if she were, Marquis Blake never mentioned it. Between you and me, sir, I hope he's ashamed of himself. Can you imagine inviting people into a cult? Yeah, that's just weird. St. Bridget's Cross. I've noticed someone been putting St. Bridget's crosses around the manor. Oh, that'd be myself, sir. You know, they protect against flames, I thought. Well, I thought we could all use some protection, I suppose. Okay. Treasure map. A few of us are playing a game, Mrs. Joyce, and I fear the riddle has me beat. Does it mean anything to you? Well, how exciting. Let me see here. Yeah, very clever. It's just an idea, but I would keep an eye out for statues, sir. Yes. Statues, you say? Yes. Mrs. Joyce Bible. Tell me, Mrs. Joyce, do you have a favorite Bible verse? Oh, well, if you must know, sir, I'm quite partial to Leviticus. Good wisdom in any of his verses. I know the New Testament gets all the attention these days, but sometimes there's nothing like good old-fashioned justice. So we're going to deliver some justice. Strange device. Could you tell me what the strange device in the atrium does? Besides being unsightly? Who knows, sir? I hope he takes it away once this whole ordeal is over and done with. Okay? We're gonna keep discussing because we needed to action something here. The written complaint. I couldn't help overhearing that there had been some complaints about you, Mrs. Joyce. I'm sorry. Well, good. If these laws were pleased with me, I wouldn't be a very good Catholic, no, would I? But still, is there anyone you can imagine going out of the way to do such a thing? Ha! Who wouldn't? It all comes down to that Mantovani though, sir. Mark my words. Doesn't matter which monkey squealed, they're all part of her circus. Mysterious subject. Strange, but I believe there's something lodged inside the luggage room vent. I already got it, though. Oh, for goodness. Honestly, sir, I wish some of these guests had half your consideration. And it's no accident my end, Mr. Hunter's fighting fit, where even he can't pry it off without one of his tools. Okay. Strange occurrences. I've noticed some strange happenings about this place. I knew it, sir. I warned the Marquis. This is what happens when you invite a gathering of the dark arts. We're turning our home into a snake pit, and for what reason, I ask? Money. Mary Blake. What can you tell me about Marchioness Blake? Oh, God rest her soul. She was a good woman, Mr. Ward. Gone from us too soon. The Marquis just has been the same things her passing. He idolized that woman. And poor young Walter. Washerwoman. Did I see you washing clothes in the fountain on Friday night? What? Mr. Ward, if you're suggesting that the laundry work ain't quality, then I refute it. Miss Murphy and I wash our knuckles to the bone cleaning and bleaching this place and its linens. In the fountain? God, give me strength. So no. Blake Manor. How long have you been working at the manor, Mrs. Joyce? Oh, well, really most of my life, sir, though I only moved in here 5 years ago or so after my dear husband passed. Wasn't sure about it first. It was all but shaking with nerves on my first day. We used to tell awful stories about this place as children, you know. Coming up the road to see the place didn't help, I'll tell you that. Thick fog, black windows, and you swear that there are living things in all the shadows. But I've worked here a long old time now, and they haven't got me yet. Okay. Map of the region. What can you tell me about the surrounding area? There's not much, sir, except for the town you would have come through. Mr. Hunter used to get supplies there. Now they do deliveries right to the stables. We're getting a big one this Sunday at 12. Other than that, it's all wind-swept plains and the wild Atlantic. Would be romantic if it weren't so cold. Okay. We can discuss the people. Okay, so Carmela Mantovani. Have you met Miss Mantovani? Ha, have I met ha. Oh, yes, sir, you clear of that woman, sir, that wretched woman who searched she... Mrs. Joyce, are you alright? Oh, goodness, I am so sorry, sir. Did you need something? That's quite right, Mrs. Joyce. Okay, we already analyzed her.
I'll be off.
God bless you, sir.
Yes. Okay, I still don't know what we need to do there with her. Just gonna walk around a little bit then. We'll be spending most of the hour talking to her. Library. Should we do a little bit of research? Section of the Blake family, their lineages and their lands. Is there anything I want to look up? Look up Wilhelmina Blake. Wilhelmina August Blake was born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquis of Dune. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. She had a passion for music from an early age, was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition in Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Her father experienced episodes of melancholy in his later years, roamed the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. Her whereabouts and fate remain unknown. Mary Blake, Percival Blake. All of this is Blake history. Oh, we're going to Miss Queen. I'm going to eavesdrop.
Idiots and ghouls, all of you.
Wow.
What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you?
What?
And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years. But at least the caskets were nice.
What happened?
And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards! What damnable stock we are!
Interesting. Hello. So we're going to analyze. Scars on hands and face, multiple scars as if she suffered several different accidents and injuries. Pen in pocket. Varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often, and probably for long periods of time. Brooch. A striking brooch worn around the collar. Okay. We're gonna talk to her.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Okay.
Are you alright, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found.
Interesting.
Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end.
Okay, don't panic.
Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest has taken it.
Of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Can we talk?
What? Listen, sir, I don't want to. Unless you have that book, I'm afraid I just don't have time to talk.
Okay, easy.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. So. Motive is biblical. Okay. 5 out of 9 facts unlocked. You know, because the thing it says act. We confronted, and now we need to act. But I don't know what to do with this. So, current focus is a tone. A tone. Maybe we need to go and get Miss Mantovani? There we go. We got some stuff. Okay. We need to investigate the room 5, profile Miss Mantovani, and do the diagnosis. Okay. What else do we have? You. Carefree playboy from South Dublin. Okay. Quarantine Queen. Found a book of her poetry. She's looking for land deeds. We need to find her book. Investigate room 8. Okay, let's see. You see, it is important that we do this, then we get what we need to do for each guest. Investigate a profile. Okay. This one is nothing. So weird. The tone. Okay. Can we maybe talk to Miss Mantovani? Let's see. So you're there. Oh, Miss Mantovani's over here. Can we go and talk to her? Okay, well, were you here? Let's see. World history. Irish history. Okay, is there anything I want to look up? Not right now. Religion. Copies of the Bible sit here with core texts of all the faiths. Interesting to see this openly displayed. To some, this would be blasphemous. Nothing right now. Irish folklore, Irish mythology, world mythology, geography, archaeology. Maybe here in the geography thing? Great collection of works on world geography and geographical features. Nope. Psychology. Tomes on the mind and its working. See titles on asylum, mental disorders, and phrenology alongside books on stoicism, existentialism, and nihilism. Nothing right now. Science. Medicine. Flora and fauna medicine. Maybe we can get some information on Miss Mantovani's thing. Look up folk healing. Many accomplishment modern doctors and physicians have been born, raised, and trained in Ireland. Thus, there is no shortage of such doctors here. Ireland is home to a parallel discipline known often as folk healing. That is the tradition of treating ailments common and uncommon with hedge magic. From the tangible, such as the application of herbal teas and tinctures, to the intangible and somewhat more fantastical, often the creation of applications of charms or rites. Yeah, I think I already read this because there was no, time involved in doing the research. Various book on plant life, trees, herbs, and wildlife. Nothing here. Accounts from across the globe as to the key events and figures throughout all recorded time. Yeah, I think we already looked at that. Okay, that lady wants... I'm gonna look at this bust. Edward Blake, the man who built the original manor back in 1650. Looks like he had been extended many times over thing. Okay, well. At least we got that lady over there. But not the schedule because she is looking for a book. Yo, bro. So was Miss Mantovani standing here the whole time and I just didn't see her? Look at that. Investigate room 17, retrieve the telegram. Where's room 17, by the way? Miss Barbosa's room. Miss Mantovani's room. There. Is she going to see me? Maybe she will see me.
More questions?
Yes. I have something to discuss with you. I want to discuss... Did we already talk about Caitlin Joyce with you? There. We're going to discuss this hotel housekeeper. Have you spoken to the housekeeper? Bump into her sweeping once, she had all sorts of questions. More than usual, I mean. Less than you. Okay, you're Miss Barbosa, sorry. I did not mind it. It would have been a while. Overbearing conversation is still conversation. Sorry.
I have to be off.
I thought you were Miss Mantovani.
If you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Yes, don't worry. The porter is actually like outside. Okay, we get the... This lady is looking... She's really tall. She's just looking at the telegram. Bro, do you have the telegram? Bro.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Yes, we're looking for a telegram. Oh, do you know about the bridge game? I understand there was a game of bridge held on Tuesday night. Don't ask me about that, sir. I already told you I was in the hedge maze listening to your one when that was happening. Oh, I see what you're doing, asking in a roundabout way. Where are you, some kind of hobby? Haha. Wait, are you police? You legally have to tell me if you are. Is that right? Damn it, I'm not sure. Bro,
I'll leave you be.
You're a mess. All right. Well, you're a mess, you know? Okay, let's see if I can go up there. Okay, she's looking in that direction. So in theory, if we enter over here, she should not see us. I'm gonna do a quick save. Okay, enter. Okay, what do we have here? Land records book. Oh, wow! A record of local lands record from the library here. Yoink! Bookshelf. Quite a number of books here, but doesn't seem to be any sort of unifying theme. Okay. A schedule. Miss Barbosa's schedule for the weekend. I have noted her movements in my timetable. Oh, there's nothing here. Beautiful. Looks like it won't open without some effort. Looks like to open it I need to navigate the emerald into the rightmost extrusion. Okay. Okay. Nice. Photograph. Photograph of a younger Inés Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Most likely a mother. Yes. Burial record. Burial record from late last year. Mostly in Portuguese, from what I can make out. It seems to be for Miss Barbosa's mother. And journal. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? Endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up the sense. I think it's my father then? Interesting. Stationery. Writing materials. Yeah, that was just a waste of time. Histories. Current photos. Retrieve the telegram. What telegram? How do I get the telegram? I don't think these are books that we need to concern ourselves with. Oh, there's something. Travel documents detailing a journey starting from Brazil in March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June. She then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. Interesting. Okay. We already got the book. Okay. You don't see me, right? Just going to go to the library and give this lady the lens thing. Hey, lady.
What? Listen, sir, I don't want to. Unless you have that book, I'm afraid I just don't have time to talk.
I have the book, though.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Yes.
Wait, you... Look at that, you do indeed. Where was it?
Don't worry.
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it?
I don't know.
Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, on page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Okay, page 78.
Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have.
Yes.
I don't think... I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Yes.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor.
Good.
But for now, thank you sincerely. And do please excuse me, I have work to do.
And she left. Investigate research station. This is the research station, right? What is this? Scrap of paper. She seems to have left something behind. Where is Miss Quinn Klein? Find the body of water. Ireland. Schedule. Oh, she left the schedule. You made a notice of the movements. Thank you. Thank you very much. So. This was this lady. Okay. Investigate. Find the body of water. Body of water. We need something with like local geography. Religion. I think I saw geography like over here. Flora and fauna, medicine, sciences. Science! She blinded me with science. Archaeology, geography. Great collection of works on world geography and geographical features. Yes, I want to look up a body of water, the Connacht region. Westernmost province of Ireland, once a collection of kingdoms, site of found witness to two of the most terrible battles in Irish history. Okay, but I want to see the water. You know? Okay, about the Blake Manor. Yeah, no, we already read this, I guess. Interesting. World mythology. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? So, nobody is nowhere. You're in the wall garden. Mrs. Scarrett is in the wall garden as well? Hedge maze. Telegraph room. Atrium. And we need to act on her, but I have no freaking clue as to what to do with the act. What is this? Water closet. Okay. Lobby. Maybe we can talk to Scarlet outside? Would that be of any consequence? Oh, we can eavesdrop.
You sure know your way around a horse, Mrs. Erickson.
My daddy owned a ranch. Lots of space growing up, but not much company outside of the horses.
So we're gonna need to talk to this guy. He apparently just came back, you see?
Yeah, if you don't mind my asking, your gift, did it help?
Maybe.
Oh,
oh no.
Yes. Yes, I guess it would have.
Okay. Hello. Mrs. Erickson. Let's see, mystery. Anything? There's nothing we need to do with her, you know? Because she is already done with the thing. You, mystery? Investigate the stables. Investigate Mr. Hunter's bedroom. May find some useful information searching where Mr. Hunter works. Let's talk to this guy.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Hey, how are you? I have some questions. Do you know about the bridge game? I heard there was a game of bridge on Tuesday evening. Ah, yeah, I wouldn't know. That sort of thing's for guests and the staff serving drinks. And I, as I'm sure you can tell, I'm neither. No, I was still outside trying to get the stable door done before the night's chill set in. Okay. So we got a statement from this guy. Can we discuss this statement with you? Was there a staff meeting on Tuesday evening? Well, Mr. Varley had a sit-down plan with myself and the housekeeper. I got out of it on account of the stall door that needed fixing. Afterward, Mrs. Joyce was complaining about something or other that he said. Wasn't anything of note, mind you. She just likes to complain now and then. Hashtag Paul. Okay. So, about the repair stall door. Did you have to fix one of the stable doors recently? Ah, yeah, Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean out of the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. There's no spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? Ah, it was Tuesday, just gone by. Can't think what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but not always clever. Yeah, kinda dumb. They're all frightened at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, bottles, you know, bananas. Okay. I'm gonna leave.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Investigate the stables. I'm just gonna go and take a look at the stables then. Anything else that we can I actually look at this? A carriage, the transport manor, the manor tramper. Okay. Horse. She's a beauty, isn't she? She is indeed. And it is now 3 p.m. The event, talk, the other crow, in the drawing room. Okay, there's an event now. What's 3 p.m.? Looks like nighttime. Quit horsing around. Oh, look at this. Look at this. 26, 14, 32. Somebody has covered the numbers. I'm gonna write this down because this is immediately the thing that we need. It is 26, 14, 32. Nice. Okay, can I do this without you looking at me? There you go. Use. What's the code for this? I need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, and left again for the third. Okay. So, we need to go 26. Then 14. Then 32. Check. There we go. We got strange materials. Twigs and horsehair. They're covered in soot for some reason. The same materials used to craft the charm in Miss Jean's fireplace. Does it do, and why would Mr. Hunter have placed it there? And the master key. The groundsman master key. This may be very useful indeed. It may be unlock some of the guest rooms. Yes. Northwest corridor key. Okay. We got that one. Good. Good. Just made a note of it. Clipboard. Okay. I'm gonna talk about the... Hey bro, I just stole your key, sorry.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good actually, bro. We're going to discuss a little bit of evidence. I want to discuss... Mr. Hunter claims he was working on the stall door on the night of the bridge. You said you were repairing the stable door on Tuesday evening. I would have been Tuesday. But to do it right when it was broken saved me from making up another stall. I think I might miss some meeting of it. The horses have my best interest in mind. Ha! Okay, that's good. Chimney charm. I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Did you know? Well, it wouldn't do much good with just laying about. It needs to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least, I imagine that's how these things work. Interesting. Can I check your shoe size somehow? Strange materials. Do you know much about witchcraft and magic, Mr. Hunter? Aye, well, I wouldn't call it witchcraft, but I have my own way of things. Okay. There's a long tradition in Scotland of knowing how to bring a person good fortune or ward off evil. Things you can make to that effect, and the like. Interesting. There's a ghost in the fire pit, you know? Have you ever seen a woman's goat by the fire pit? Aye, I caught a glimpse of something alright. Only recent mind. She's not been there long, that I know. Miss Mantovani is spending a lot of time out there, tuning to the side or something. Maybe you should talk to her? Okay.
Huh. I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Thank you. Okay, let's just go inside. Okay, so... East Tower. What do we have right now in the timetable? We're here. The other crowd. There's an event happening. Joyce is still there. Omir is in the drawing room. Tosan, Callahan. Drawing room. Well, I need to check all of the statements, so I guess going to the drawing room is the right thing to do. I still don't know what action do I need to take with you, lady. Let's see. Yeah, everybody's just there. Okay, can I enter? Good.
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting.
Yes.
To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd.
The other crowd. I'm going to stay and listen.
Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield.
Yes.
So it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better.
Okay.
We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt.
Okay.
The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here.
Elf?
And what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative.
Interesting.
They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven.
Okay.
Cast down to earth, and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source, only holy salesmen. Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Far Gertha are to ghosts, I can forgive that.
Banshee? Banshee?
But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate.
Okay.
Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm.
Indeed.
All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings.
Like bananas.
And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye.
Okay.
That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
There was a topic, Banshee.
And these fairy...
No.
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, right?
Yeah, we.
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. Yes. All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all. As unknowable to us as a storm or wave.
Indeed.
As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history. Tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to. Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls' Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done.
Yeah, also my birthday.
Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I? What else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, masks.
Samhain? I always thought it was Samhain. Samhain.
You all have costumes for the ball this evening.
Ball,
yes?
Yes.
Ah, it is all good fancy.
My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes, but also no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure, you're here for that, right?
Indeed, but it's tomorrow evening.
Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are.
Huh. Jackasses.
That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be. I can see some of your faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking.
Indeed.
Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket.
Indeed.
Right. No more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't. It's no skin off my nose.
Good talk. Good talk.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Deane. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
I'm trying, bro. I'm actually trying, you know? Hey, bro. I'm trying to close the mystery of who fought with Miss Deane. Strange materials. Interesting. The fight. Marquis Blake, Mr. Coventry, Dr. Galahad, Mr. O'Meara. Okay, let's talk to this O'Meara mystery. Okay, no.
You again?
Yes. We're going to discuss some evidence. Bridge game. Did you attend the bridge game the other night? The bridge game? That was Tuesday? I did not. No, I was elsewhere in my room praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been it. Interesting.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
What a jackass. Could have been Mr. O'Meara fighting with Miss Deane. But... okay, so apparently that was not it.
You again?
Yes, bro. People, documents, observation, analysis. Evelyn Deane, discuss. Have you by chance met Miss Deane? Have I? I might have shown my face if I knew Evelyn was here. But why shouldn't I suffer for her lack of decorum? Miss Deane turned down a marriage proposal I made her a year or two ago, and there was not a second thought to it. If I'd been one thing, it were just an offer of convenience. But I thought, was stupid enough to ask if she'd mind me switching to room 16, you know, just to be near her. At least I was there to overhear her and Miss Queen arguing. Oh, Quarantine Queen. In the corridor the other evening. Honestly, Quarantine needs to let it go. Evelyn just makes use of people. It's just how she is. Okay.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
And you know, everybody's looking at me.
Don't let me keep you.
Just everybody's just looking, except this guy. Everybody else is looking at me. Investigate this one. He says he's claiming he was in his room praying. Could it have been Mr. Okay, I don't know about this statement. We already discussed that. Repair stall door. We check all of this. Dr. Callahan. Is he over here? Hey, bro. Okay, you're doing all the things. Ask about the strange equipment, investigate room 10, profile doctor. I want to ask you about this. Hey, bro.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I'm going to talk to you about, first of all, there's a photograph of Miss Deane. Do you recognize this picture? Of course I do. I took it. Maybe a week ago? Evelyn must have dropped it. You should return it to her. Okay, she's just maybe dead, you know? Bridge game. I heard there was a bridge game the other evening. Did you play? I did. Mrs. Darcy dragged me in on my own suggestion. Mr. Scarrett was meant to play, but he was preoccupied in the library. Left them down a player on short notice. Did many attend? Enough for 2 tables. Okay, this is good. Miss Barbosa, Miss Queen, and Mrs. Lowe were there. Marquis Blake joined us too, and did as did Mr. Coventry. Okay, we got good evidence there.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Okay, let me just check. This is the one we're looking for. These people were playing bridge at the time Miss Deane was having her fight in the hedge maze. Okay. So is Mr. O'Meara or Mr. Scarrett? Everybody else, like, seems to have some sort of thing. Mr. Varley was not the man fighting with Miss Deane. Okay. Mr. Hunter was fixing a stable door where Miss Deane's fight took place. Okay. I have an account which places him at the bridge game. I should confirm this with someone else just to be sure. Okay. These people were playing bridge at the time. Okay. Miss Mantovani. Miss Barbosa.
More questions?
Yes, a little bit. I have a little bit of evidence about the bridge game. Discuss. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? Yes, Darcy taught me how to play. This is how bored I was. Did many attend? Aside from Darcy and I were the Callahans, Queen, Law, Coventry. And this man who owns the place, Blake. Okay, we got...
I have to be off.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
I know. In theory, we had... Marquis Blake, but not the man fighting. Okay. So all of these are ruled out. You're not... Relaxing fireside in the library. Okay, we got Mr. O'Meara and we got Mr. Scarrett. Miss Callahan. Analyze. Okay, I'm going to analyze you, bro. I see you have stained hands with something. Cannot tell what. And we get something. Dusty clothes. Either he's recently been moving around in old spaces or he's not cleaned his suit in a while. Interesting.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Hey, how are you, bro? Do we have your schedule? Timetable. Discuss. Have you spotted anything of note on today's schedule? The talks look interesting. I'm especially interested in hearing the Marquis talk about the building and its history. After a spot of lunch, Miss Callahan's talk on the other world, I think it's called, might be worth hearing. Then a spot of dinner at 7 before the fancy dress ball this evening. I must confess, I hope that doesn't run too late. Partying into the wee hours is behind me these days. As for tomorrow, I hope to make the doctor's talk at 3 p.m. And of course, I'm giving my own talk at 5 p.m. History of Region. And I am interested in attending the silent dinner at 8 p.m. where everybody will shut up. Okay. What about the stained hands? Your hands, sir. Are they stained? Oh, they are. My apologies. I must admit I took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job clearing up after myself.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
And to you.
Yes, and to you. How do I confirm this guy? Because he was not the bridge game. He was in his room playing. Talk.
You again?
Yes. Powder stain. There are traces of a white substance around his pocket. Discuss. Are you aware there is a stain in your pocket, sir? Oh, so there is. That must be soap? Soap, yeah. Of course, there's soap. Quarantine Queen. How do we confirm that this guy was there or not? Do you have any strange dreams? Could swear this place is giving me the strangest dreams. Really? I haven't noticed anything like that. I don't think so anyway. What a strange dream when your dreams are always strange. I can see how this place could inspire them. It's just that something doesn't feel quite right here. Or maybe it's just a hangover. The Fae, the hauntings. Walks leaning on a cane. Discuss this. Your cane, sir. I hope it's nothing too serious. Ah, I was showing off while horse riding. What was I going to do when the mare spoke? Scared the daylights out of everyone, but I came out of it all right, aside from this. Which luck, I'll be shot of it eventually.
I'll be off, Mr.
Don't let me keep you.
Yeah. Not exactly sure. At least we've made some progress. All of these are checked. What we should do is somehow... He claims he was in his room praying. He was relaxing fireside in the library. I should confirm that. Who do we confirm that with? That is the question. What do we do here? Who was in the library on Tuesday? Maybe this queen lady? Is she in the library again? Let's see if we can find her. Library. Oh, there she is. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
It's treating me. Discuss evidence. Scrap of paper. Bridge game. Did you attend the bridge game on the other day? On Tuesday? No, I didn't mean to play, but I got someone roped into it. Perhaps next time a challenger will reconsider. Were many in attendance. We had only the 2 tables and played in rotation. Oh yeah, she was there. Okay. Damn it. How do we know about the thing? Scrap of paper? Discuss. Did you leave this behind in the library, Miss Queen? That is my handwriting, certainly. It looks like one of my notes. Magical theory. But I'm beyond the theorizing part now. Interesting.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
Okay. I wanna check something over here. Let's talk to this lady. Yeah, I know I can action on you, but I don't know how. Eventually, it will happen. Hello. I need to know about Michael Scarrett. Have you spoken to Mr. Scarrett? Unfortunately. Which is to say, unfortunately, I have no excuse, sir. Sorry, I just shrivel like a prawn when he walks in the room. It's the way he is around Miss Deane, sir. Like the way Master Walter can get when a young lady visits the place. Interesting. What about this guy? Have you spoken with Mr. O'Meara? Was around Miss Deane an awful lot, always off gabbling with the angels, she said. Saying she was meaning that faraway look he's always got on his face. Anything else that we can talk to her that's important here? Leave.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Yes. Okay, what about you? Hey, how are you?
Good day.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Yes. I'm just trying to get things, checked. What about this O'Hara guy? Have you met Mr. O'Meara? Sorry. Such a handsome lad. Can't believe he's mixed up in all this. Heard he speaks with angels, sir. I just hope they've been sent to him by God, not the devil. Either way, that poor thing is totally out of his depth. I'm sure of it.
I'll be off.
God bless you, sir.
Okay. So let's see. We got... what keys do we have? Oh, we have this sigil. The sigil is engraved inside the locket. This is the one we saw. I'm gonna make a note of it later. Vials of blood. Locket initials. Mr. Scarrett financials. The cards. Suicide. Trunk invaded 46. Let's see. What? Bridge game attendees. Yeah, we know. Scrap of paper. The locket. The slipper. Okay, we have the northwest corridor key and the southeast corridor key. Okay. Atrium. Mr. O'Meara's bedroom. Listen. Okay. Look. Okay. We're going to go and check this out. I'm gonna throw in a big boy save though first. There. And then a quick save as well. Enter. Okay, there's something here. Sketches. Sketches of something that makes my stomach churn, which has been labeled my angel. Okay. Got angel sketches. Shoes. A lockbox. What's the combination for this, I wonder? There's a 4-digit combination, which should be here somewhere. What do we have here? Stationery? Yeah, that's nothing. Journal. There it is, 1583. I'm gonna write it down. 1583. That's it. Oh, we need to observe. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. Okay. If he and I are special and it is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of translating the language. Horrifying or horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it. Just for a moment and then gone again. But I'll try again, have it back. Sunday, 7 p.m. Changing rooms, MacLeod. What does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. I walk in the bath, almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. Whoa. I caught a glimpse though, just before I passed out, a pale and glowing shape, out of reach again the moment I knew it to be there. Thanks to Miss Hincham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from his bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. I have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity. Best not. Interesting. 1583. Timeline updated. Okay. The combination is 1583. There. What? Oh, sorry, it's sorry. It's the one on top. There. There we go. We got the soul jars and we got the pages. Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. Okay, I'm gonna go outside. Because he's about to... Is he going to be here? Maybe. I'm gonna save. Big boy save. And a quick save. Let's just go inside. Hopefully he will not be here when we do the investigation. Seems that in the past he has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he's used to that end, though he has also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. I see ritual markings here with trap encircled, and now if only I could summon it reading next to them. Okay. 4 p.m. Bar opens. Is he here? No. Okay, we're good. Nothing there. Nothing here. We have that. Oh, Catholic Bible. Copy of the Bible. Sections are called out and notations made around anything that references angels. A letter from Cathal O'Meara's mother checking in on him. Cathal, a Sorin, when this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And if you would me to good to see you too. It's been too long since last you visited, though it may not seem long too. Okay. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's how I know as my. That's who I know as my son. Remember. As my son. Yeah. Okay. Drawers. I just check everything here. Close. I'm using all of these stupid minutes here, so there's nothing else that we could check in this place. We check the sketches. The shoes. Only one shoe shows heavier wear, exactly as I would expect from somebody using a cane as heavily as he. His gait and stance must be quite distinct. Okay, so in theory it's not what we saw. Get out. Good. So. Instead he claims he was in his room praying. To fight the culprit. Investigate? No. Omir. Okay. Can we get some stuff here? Some deductions? We still need to investigate room 16? Did I miss something? We might have missed something. Okay. Enter. Let's see. Nothing there. Over here. Nothing here. Nothing on note here. I'm using detective vision, but nothing shows up. Trunk use. Huh, we just used 1 minute closing the trunk. The sketches. Already check everything here. Oh, close. We already check everything here. Okay, there shouldn't be anything else to do here. Okay, let's just do a big boy save. Quick save. Okay. We're here. Oh! There's people downstairs. We can eavesdrop. Let's go. We're going to eavesdrop over here first.
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen.
Yeah, listen.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. You have this thing all hovering over you and I have no idea how to fix that.
But I do not need the cards to see how much you carry. You need rest.
Yeah.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption witch.
Yeah, you see, the thing got you. The thing, you were doing so well. The thing got you in the end.
What is this corruption of yours?
The corruption.
I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday.
Yeah.
That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that... Why would you? No one's ever... No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
And she left. Okay, we're gonna talk to you because... before we do that, let's just go this mystery. Do we have anything else here? Investigate room. Oh, we need to investigate her room, right? Room 5. Okay. We're gonna eavesdrop over here. Hello.
Does all this not bore you?
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way.
Yeah.
Lots of case studies, certainly.
Indeed.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with how things are.
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Yes.
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be all right.
No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. So, we got the drawing room. She's over there. I should maybe go outside, take a look at things. We know atrium. Okay, yeah, they are there. Yeah, we're seeing the first floor there. Don't know about this. What? Oh, this guy is outside. Interesting. Hedge maze. Who's over there? Okay, that lady. We still don't know what to do about like the ghost, which I believe it's like over here. Let me check something. I'm still confused as to what we need to do now. The fight. This is the one we need to investigate. Everyone here selected and checked. Mr. O'Meara and Mr. Scarrett. He was relaxed at fireside in the library. That should confirm that. How do I confirm that? Do I just walk to the library? Your fire thing. You don't know anything new. Portrait. What? Oh, Detective Vision is looking at this. There's a cigar burn on the chair arm. It looks to be a reasonably fresh... Oh! The guy who was smoking burned the thing. He had to pay for that. Evidence. The fight cigar burn on chair. Let's see. So that means... Yeah. So, this guy... Mr. Carey comes to have been fireside in the library on Tuesday evening. They should confirm whether he left the burn on the armchair at the time of the bridge game. We can discuss this with people. I'm going to discuss... Okay, there's a cigar burn observation. This is good. This could eliminate Mr. Scarrett, and that leaves Mr. O'Meara. Okay. Talk.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
It's good. I have a thing that I want to discuss. Have you seen this cigar burn on the armchair? You're spending a lot of time in the library, aren't you? Do go and tell me I ought to get some fresh air, Mr. Ward. I haven't the time. Nothing like that. I was just wondering if you knew where the burns came from, on the armchair, I mean. Oh, I do. Mr. Carey enjoyed a cigar in the chair the other night. He was to join us in a game of bridge, but he fell asleep after a drink too many. He's lucky it didn't do worse. I tossed it in the ashtray before it could catch. Not sure he even noticed. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
Everyone else is accounted for. It must have been Mr. O'Meara who had been arguing with Miss Deane. I should find him. I have questions for the man. Okay, that's good. That's good. Interrogate Mr. O'Meara. Okay. We need to find that jackass. Okay, it was a good thing to come over here. And we had the answer like right there. The lady knew. Okay, where is this jackass though? Oh, also, the bar is open. This guy is in the wall garden. You're on the hedge maze, drawing room. This is in the bar. Lobby. We don't know anything about this, the Blake kid. Okay, where is O'Meara? My God, I have not talked to him. We don't know where you are. Do we see you somewhere? Not here. Where's the bar, by the way? First floor. No. Oh, Miss Barbosa is in her room. We could go to Miss Mantovani, but we're going to try to stay on focus here. We're on the hedge maze there. Where's the bar? Office. West corridor, dining room. Closet. I'm not seeing the bar. Interesting. Cloakroom, office, west corridor, atrium, dining room. Closing preparation for Saturday Big Ball. This is the ballroom. Okay. Drawing room. Drawing room, ballroom. Are you still there? West Tower. Anything we can do down here? Basement. The door is locked. Detective vision indicates no hostiles. I want to try to find this bar. It's a weird thing that is not visible, like in the map. So I'm not exactly sure. Let's go over here, lobby. Oh, I'm going to eavesdrop.
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Oh, but I got it to work.
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Oh crap. You missed.
Do you know who he spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
Huh.
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
Ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Yes.
Ah, here.
Interesting. Okay, some shenanigans happening there. Manager's office. Okay, we came from that window. Maybe in this direction? We haven't been to the basement. And this thing, drawing of a base. A well-rendered drawing of some sort of base, looks like charcoal on papyrus. An unusual combination. Miss Hisham had charcoal on her hands. Perhaps I should ask her about her drawing. This is the drawing that the Marquis got. I don't know if it was the Marquis, but someone got a drawing. Hey horse, why the long face? Hashtag one. Got a drawing. I remember seeing the note about that. I saw that note several times before, but apparently I just now correctly clicked on it. Bar to the right. Here? Oh. Oh, we can discuss the drawings right here. Hello.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me?
Yes. I have some evidence. This one. Can we discuss about this drawing? Have you been drawing a vase? The vase of Nectanebo. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried and then long lost. Should be somewhere here in these halls. But it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. Okay. I can just see that. Jars used to capture souls. Necklace. I'm gonna talk about your fascination with the vase. This vase you're studying is an artifact that you have a particular interest in? I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago, and that is true of so much of our history in Egypt. It was taken from its rightful home, kept as a souvenir, supposedly stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I would be interested in seeing it. What is a soul jar? Does the term soul jar mean anything to you, Miss Hisham? Well, it's not technically my field of expertise, but the jars used to capture the essence of living beings. Not all of them, of course. Soul jars were part of funeral rites in the East, and no real-world effect. But I suspect here you are asking about the magical type I outlined. Yes. We talked about this for you. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Thank you. I'm gonna go into the staff only. I'm gonna save. And quick save. His log hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there is nothing in it from here. Yeah, but the bar, it said bar over here. Or maybe it's bar over here. Dining room. Where are we? We're here. I don't see anything that says bar. Bar is apparently in this direction. Bar is in this direction? Blake family residence. Oh. And there's a door over here that we have not seen. It was the bar. What the crap? Did you just turn around to look at me? I think they just turn around to look at me. Those are the, you know, the weeping angels from... Can I enter here? Locked oak door. I don't think it sees much use. From my memory of the outside, I suspect this leads to the Blake private residence. Interesting. Here's the bar. Timeline updated. Blake Manor. And also, should be the map updated? Yeah, now it says bar. Okay, here's the jackass. Bro. Let me see. Detective vision indicates no hostiles. This is the entertainment schedule. A book. St. Bridget's Cross. Chess game. At least I think we updated. Not exactly what was updated. Maybe the position of Omir? No. Bro, I need to talk to you.
You again?
Yes. So you see, Miss Deane's sparring partner. By process of elimination, it seems Mr. Omir is the man who Miss Deane fought with before she went missing. Mr. Omir, did you fight with Miss Deane on Tuesday in the hedge maze? Yes, you did. Look at this. This is important. Right, okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she had drank herself stupid. Then she'd wake up in the hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Well, yes. Not physically, maybe spiritually, astrally. As I said, she was drunk and unclear. She was maybe drugged. She couldn't see their face, she said, but that they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. Interesting, Christian aura. I chalked it up to overindulgence. Told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged, or rather, I wanted us to be. That's a big difference. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down. Didn't need a man to protect her. All of that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me, still furious I assume, so I let her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but well, I forgot where she was staying, because of the magic. Then I forgot that I forgot, until I saw you at her door. It all came back, and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Yeah, maybe you were. Then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you, this has been helpful. Defied reason for arguing. Hypothesis unlocked.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
We have a hypothesis. Defied hypothesis and act on Caitlin Joyce. Okay. There we go. We have a hypothesis. Think, create hypothesis. Miss Deane rejected 8, stained, fought, played, repair. I'm gonna say fought with Mr. O'Meara when he rejected her plea for help. Consider. What if I know what happened here? Okay.
So, Miss Deane was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura.
Yeah, maybe Jesus
was after her?
Or something like that. I don't know. The Pope could be as well. Who knows?
Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him.
Yes.
He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge.
Yes.
He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
He has a Christian aura? They are a Christian.
Yes. Miss Deane seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian.
Yes.
Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this.
Yes.
What to do next? The ball is this evening at 9 p.m. and might provide a more relaxed place to talk with the guests.
Okay.
Until then, I should explore the grounds and perhaps see what else I can learn about the suspects, to help me eliminate some of them against the facts I now have on the culprit. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Yes.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Yes.
And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
We can break into the rooms. Mystery solved. The fight. Nice. This took us a while. Cathalomira fought with her. She had asked for help from a Christian presence. He refused out of pettiness. We got achievements. Spill the tea. Mystery solved. Who fought with Miss Deane. Okay. We got a fact uncovered about the culprit. They're Christian. Okay, so all of this has been investigated. This has been investigated. We need this one, the haunting and the dream. Let's go over here. They're a Christian, so Miss Arwa Histrom, she is not. Eliminate. Mantovani, I don't know. Ofin is not. I don't think she's a Christian, so she's going to eliminate her as well. We have not talked to Miss Law. We're going to go and check her out because she's in the, like, in the atrium. Huh. You see, you have a big thing. You have a hunch this person isn't the culprit. He's a Catholic priest. Could be. Okay. Okay, well, we did some stuff over here that was good. I'm going to, you know, screw around here. You see? The angels are looking at each other now. Nothing else here, right? Don't cross. We went to the hidden door. Sorry. At least we're frozen in time here. I'm going to actually save. I'm going to use this same one. And a quick save as well. Okay, don't look at me. Where do we need to go? We need to go library, atrium, and we talk to this lady. Then we can cross. Okay, this is good. This was good. I have to admit it was like a, you know, lucky guess actually. But it kept saying we should check that instead, and the other one said nothing, so. Okay. Hello? Analyze. Hello? Let's see. Watchful expression. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. Okay. Morning cameo. A jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. Is it memory of someone but who? Okay. Can I talk to her?
I
Hello?
don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room number 4.
Good memory.
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Hello, how are you?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss MacLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her and her alone.
Chaperone, okay. Discuss evidence. Chaperoning, strange dreams. First of all, can you provide your schedule in detail? Do you know how you're going to spend today? I'm convinced Ivy to spend some time in the library throughout the day. Surprisingly expensive from what I've seen so far. As a fair trade-off, she wishes to visit Lottie, one of the horses. And then of course the ball, that should prove interesting. Then on Sunday, I will be attending the church service at 11 a.m. of course. After that, well, you'll think me quite the bookworm, Miss Ward, but I'll be dragging Ivy to the library again. And before the seance, I will be attending the Siler dinner where everybody will be shut up at 8 p.m. Thank you. Okay, so we got some information there. I'm going to ask you a couple of things about this chaperoning. You say you're Miss MacLeod's chaperone, yes? She needs someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I have no skill like Ivy does, but I am interested in being here. Okay. Do you have any strange dreams? I had the strangest dream last night. I arrived like I was trapped in the corridors of this place. Oh god, I know those dreams, wandering along corridor trying to find a way you through of many doors. I have a feeling that something else is there. Yeah. You know, I've drawn the symbols I saw there and I showed Miss MacLeod. She has seen the very same ones in her dreams. Nice. I'm sure we both saw it here amidst the decorations, or who knows where, but it's still unsettling. Okay. I am sure now that there is a shared dream being experienced here. But what is it trying to convey and how can I find out? Good. If only there was a way I could revisit and explore the dream itself. We could just, like, go and take a nap. What other things do we have here? Hauntings. We're going to talk here. Morning cameo. I notice you're wearing a cameo. May I ask who it depicts? Yes, it is of my late husband. While I am no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue on so, anyway, I rather like to keep the cameo. It keeps him close. Okay, so we know that. I don't think we need to talk to you for now. Thank you.
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Thank you. Okay, that was quite good. Let me check over here. So we got everybody. We know their timetables. We don't... I think Miss Quinn is just going to be in the library because we know... We talked about her schedule. MacLeod. This is that lady is the only one we're missing, I guess. Yep. And well, W. Blake, which we have not seen. I'm going to analyze this lady. So, innocent bearing. She presents herself more like a child than an adult. Okay. White heather hairpin, a collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. Okay. Hello.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
I got here last night.
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy MacLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second site, you see. I know things.
Okay.
Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore.
Okay, sorry.
I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Something is wrong with your second site. Okay, can you provide your timetable, please? Do you know how you're going to spend today? You mean other than the ball later? I think I'm going to go to Miss Mantovani's talk at 5 p.m. I would like to hear what she has to say. She has a talk at 5 p.m.? Okay. Apart from that, I don't really know. Perhaps I'll get some fresh air, unless it gets too cold. As for Sunday, well, they don't have any services that suit me. They don't have any services that suit me, so you're not a Christian. Because there's a mass. So I think I'll take a walk in the garden while Victoria is at church. After which I hope she'll join me out there for a walk. So Miss McLeod can't be. Naturally, we'll want a good lunch at some stage too. Shouldn't attempt to raise the dead on empty stomach. We'll need our focus for the seance. Okay.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Yeah, I will be right back with you. I just wanna mark something here. So... McLeod. Where are you? She has the second side, and you're not a Christian because you don't have the services that go with you. So you're not the culprit. Okay. Let's talk to her a little bit more.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
Let's discuss some evidence. Do you have the strange dreams? You know, I had the strangest dream the night I arrived here of a long hallway leading to nothing but more doors. I've had the same, Victoria too. I think it's the atmosphere. Everywhere looks the same, so of course it will bubble up in one's dreams. You know, I've been reading about it. Hallways represent transitional spaces, because that's what they are, quite literally. They can mean moving from one thing into another, a new stage in life, a new relationship, a new worldview. Unlocked doors, that's easy, they're barriers to overcome, but really don't take it too much to heart. The symbols, I don't know so much about that, sigils, I think, but they're really outside of my practice. I think everyone gets strange dreams around here, right? Yeah, maybe. Do you know about Miss Garrett's cards? In Tarot, what would the spread of the Hangman, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death cards mean to you? Well, now, let me see. The Hangman, he represents spiritual development and patience, I believe. Death doesn't mean death, not really. In an abstract sense, yes, like how a part of you dies as you change and grow. But that's all, it's not a card to be scared of. Maybe it is, but not in the way that most people would assume. The Ten of Pentacles is about family and sharing, and the security and peace one gets from that. As for their meaning together, I must admit I don't really know. I work with the cards as a way to focus my own gifts. I honestly couldn't give a clear reading here, not while my sight is dulled. Perhaps you should speak with one of the more accomplished readers. Okay, so you suck a little bit, is that what you're saying? Can you tell me about your second sight? An ability to foreknowledge and foresight in Scottish tradition, one which Miss McLeod claims to possess. Would you tell me about this ability of yours, miss? Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that, but since coming here it's cloudy and, well, I feel blinded in a way. But I put the cards before the horse. You don't even know what it is that I've lost yet. It's passed down by blood through Scottish families. Not uncommon, fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. It just so happens that I am the only one in my family to have it in any measure, and it came in very strong. The second sight, it gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge that you couldn't possibly know. I get visions, mostly of things to come. Or I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen warnings of that? It's kind of weird. Innocent bearing. For all your visions must show you, you have managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir. Though I fear my innocence is near its end. Not because of this seance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect that it ties in with my diminishing visions. And discuss the white heather hairpin. Is that a heather that you have pinned in your hair, Miss MacLeod? It is white Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter would braid it into my hair when I was a girl, and it stuck. He worked for my family estate years ago, you see. It's been so good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk so, of course, but you don't. How can you tell? Some things you just don't need a second sight to see, Mr. Ward. Yeah, it's okay. And tell me about this morning cameo. Mrs. Love's necklace. Am I to understand that it is a morning cameo? Yeah, she's standing right there, you see. It is, Mr. Ward, for her late husband. I never met him, you know, he died of malaria. And I did try to warn Victoria. I had seen it, you understand? We were too late, of course. And to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man because of it. Their bond, Mr. Ward, deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see? Being there for her and all this. But I know I want to try. Okay. Is there anything else that we should talk to you? Do you know about the Fae? What do you know about the Fae? The city? We have them back home too. I've heard some guests say that the strange occurrences in the house are caused by that crowd playing tricks. But could it truly be them inside the manor? The thought of that makes me very uncomfortable. Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Be, miss.
Take care, miss.
Okay, thank you. Because we've got some good stuff. Miss Mantovani, you know there's a ghost outside, I just remember?
We meet again.
Hello, how are you? We have not talked a lot about the stuff, you know? So you're the conductor. There's a ghost at the fire pit. Oh, we already talked to her. Strange dreams. Have you had any strange dreams since arriving here? In a place like this, how could one not? But the recurring one, the maze of corridors luring me to the sands, that is enticing. There is a force at work in the dreams here. You can feel it, no? It's not another practitioner. It does not have the focus. What it is and what it wants, I do not know. Cough. Perhaps it will be our guest of the sands. Haha. Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Of course. Take her.
I wonder if I can go and break into your room real quick. Yeah, there's like a step there. Oh, let me see something here. Back. The dream. Find a way to revisit the dream. Can I re-enter the dream to decipher the message, I wonder? What do I need to do this? You need to... There's a sigil. Let's see. Dissolve, unlock, wake up, open, close, reveals doors. I was looking at my notes that I have here in the clipboard that I've been, you know, populating between recording sessions. I don't have one that... There is one that says dream. I think it's like the circle one. I think we got that from Mrs. Deane's room. Perhaps we can do that. Check the timetable. Is there anything interesting? What happens at dusk? There's an event in the drawing room. Most of the people are going to be in the drawing room. You're in the wall garden. Miss Mantovani. Investigate room number 5. And I think we could do that. This is room number 5. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna save a quick save as well. This is where Miss Carvela Mantovani is staying. Enter. Okay, detective vision. Got some stuff here. Boots. Medium-sized boots of fine Italian quality. Okay. Now look at this. We have a lockbox. Do I have something that opens this? I think I should, right? That one. Is it this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not it. Still don't know what image I should be. We need to see this sigil first. Okay. There are pill bottles. Empty bottles of medication must be to manage her symptoms. I wonder, has she been seeing a doctor while here? Maybe. Okay, these clothes are not going to. Okay, a book. A copy of Malombra by the Italian writer Antonio Fogarazzo. Okay, I don't know that one. She just left. Okay, this. Oh no, I thought this was a suitcase, but no, it's just used to get into the bed. Oh, there's a thing. Flyer. Well, we already know that one. Dressing table. Tarot deck. A fresh-looking tarot deck. Must be a spare. Okay. A comb. I'm not going to waste time looking at the comb. Okay, we got photographs. Photograph of a young Miss Mantovani with a mother, grandmother maybe? Another photograph. A group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a little bit like Miss Mantovani. This must be her family and their home. Interesting. Contract. Postal order. A postal order to La Cascina Mantovani. Miss Mantovani is planning to send money home to Italy. Miss Mantovani's family seems very important to her. Okay. Contract. Her contract for the event signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she is receiving that many times over. A newspaper. La Stampa. A recent Italian newspaper. Seems to be from the same region as her family is from. She seems to be keeping an eye on local news here. Interesting. Anything else? What is this? Note. A note from Mr. Dupré confirming a meeting in the drawing room. Does not say a time. Okay. Schedule. Miss Mantovani's schedule for this weekend. I have noted her movements in my timetable. Nice. Very good. I like when people just leave me their things. Okay, what do we have here? Posters. Posters for events Carmela Mantovani has headlined in the past. She really has traveled the world for this stuff. I would think this is a strange thing to bring, but maybe it suggests she travels often, without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake, or as mementos of her work. Interesting. Anything else that we need to check here? That's a letter. A letter in Italian. The ink has small circular stains that are recognized as teardrops. The address is La Cascina Mantovani. Okay. So, do I need to try to open this one? Okay, it should be like that, then there. So, if I do this, huh? It's a diamond. Do I have a diamond? I thought we don't know this symbol. That's the issue, you know. I can keep doing this, but if we don't know the issue, the symbol, we need to first know the symbol. Let me see. No, I don't have that symbol. Yeah, you see, we don't have anything that looks like that. We could try this one that reveals elements from the past. Oh yeah, no, I thought it was, in my notes I had written dream, but no, it was that we got it in the dream, but this reveals events from the past. Crap. Let's see. Miss Mantovani. Postal order. Investigate room 5 diagnosis. Yeah, we need to open that, but I don't have the correct sigil for that. I'm just gonna leave before anybody sees me. What do we know about hermetic order? Okay. We need some... We discussed that with them. We need some more keys. I guess there's a couple of keys that I have not yet, gotten. We got the northwest corridor, we got the atrium keys, the locker, okay. This is all analysis. Sigils, observations, learned. One of several entrances to the basement. They said that we're getting like a delivery, so I'm thinking that's where it's going to be, Séance Aftermath. Angel sketches, trunks. Let's go check that trunk. See if it matches any of the things we've seen. Okay. I wonder if I can just enter here. Quick save. Enter. Okay. I'm guessing open? Did I already open this? I don't remember. I don't have that pattern on my list. Yeah, there's still
this area is off limits for guests.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. You know, I apologize. What a jackass. Let's go. What should we do now? We were told to wait until we could see the people at later, you know, to get more information. For now, the dream. 1 of 21 evidence piece mystery found. 2 out of 83. Hi, there's one that we have not found here, but apparently it was enough to do that. Current focus. Ask about the shadowy figure. How do I get out of here? I want to go see the ghost lady. Lobby, stable, wall garden. It's from the ballroom or the northeast corridor. Okay, so we go over here. Okay, don't follow me. From over here. Atrium, bar, gardens, bathhouse, dining room. Bathhouse. This is locked, right? Yeah. If these keys for locker in the changing rooms, yeah. Gardens. This one is locked. Okay, let's go to the gardens. I want to see if the ghost lady is still there. She's in the maze, right? Okay, she's not here. She's in the maze. Let's see if we can talk a little bit with the caretaker. Hello. Kind of wet out here, you know. I don't know why you're standing in the rain.
How are you?
Hey, what's up? Discuss evidence. I was told to talk about the shadowy figure. Have you seen a large figure, much larger than a man, roaming the manor grounds? I have seen it in the corner of the eye, or sometimes you just feel of being watched. There's something there, sure enough. My guess? Not a ghost. Maybe the spirit of a giant, some git folk, perhaps? Or something more. The old Irish gods won't walk these parts. Oh, not much about that. Might the library have something of use? Interesting. That is actually pretty good. Do you know this Ivy MacLeod lady? Have you met Miss MacLeod? Ah, she's been by. She came to see the horses, and when she saw me, she stayed a while to talk. I worked on her family's estate some years ago, you see. I almost didn't recognize her. She's grown up so much in the years since. She's a sweet lass and a proper young lady now, by all accounts. Awesome.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Thank you. Okay, let's just go. I saw someone over here. Okay. Eavesdrop.
Oh, Mr. Dupre.
Mrs. Darcy.
I'm almost disappointed.
What?
I would stay clear of that one. I have my suspicions about her.
Huh.
Mrs. Darcy? If I didn't know any better, I would think. Can I help you, Mr. Ward?
Yes. How did you see me? You were looking in the other direction.
Just passing by. Sorry to interrupt.
That is quite all right. We were done talking anyway.
Weird. Huh. Okay, you can talk. I'm going to be like over here. I think I screwed that up. Interesting. Investigate room 13. Disdain the analysis. Okay. Analysis. Where's the disdain thing? Oh. No, disdain. The evidence is included in the following cases. Yeah. I want to discuss the disdain with you.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
Yes. I want to discuss some evidence. This is alphabetical. This is in... Okay. The disdain. Is she not impressed with something, Mrs. Darcy? Do I? I suppose you want to know if it is with you, huh? No, not really. Well, you can rest easy. Seems coming here, I have a great many things on my mind, and none of them are to do with the management. Okay. Analyze. We already analyzed the thing. We got the large brooch, the tan line. Okay. Leave.
That was all. Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
Okay, so we need to be more careful, apparently, when, you know, discussing things. Or
Hello
analyzing.
again, my friend.
Hello. We need to talk about curious tattoo. This is a curious tattoo. That's an unusual tattoo, if I might ask about it, the one in your hand. But this, it's a Maman's Brigitte's Vive, her mark, considered a devotional symbol. I am an organ of hers, a priest as such. Okay, so you're not Christian. She's our law of life and death, I suppose. Your analogy to a law would be saint. She's born of your pagan goddess Brigitte. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess that the journey changes her, for want of a better way to explain it. Okay, so... Mama Brigitte. Where's the shadowy figure? Discuss. Have you ever heard of wild ghosts that are larger than normal? I've heard of a great many things. Many cultures claim to have giants walk their lands in times past. But no, never seen or heard it, at least nothing that makes me believe. Other things, that is possible. Perhaps not a ghost, but an angelic visitation or a godly figure, maybe. This land of all gods, the Tuatha De Danann, would have been described as larger than man, for example. In the mythology, he referenced many giants in that vein. Okay.
I've taken enough of your time.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Okay. So, Mr. Dupree. Mr. Dupree. You are not. He is a voodooist Ongan, so eliminate. You're taking people out. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, if I remember correctly, the ghost is here. Yeah, there she is. Please, Lord, don't let be Evelyn.
You tell me your name.
Nothing. Maybe the ghost cam equipment? Let's see. Sigils, observations. Where do we have this ghost lady here? These corridors, dream symbol. Why don't I see... What is she like with fire? Mysterious figure in the window. Learned, documents, items, keys, analysis. I know I need to talk about this lady. Is she an observation? We need to talk about this ghost with someone. So, washerwoman, learned, documents, items. Can you give me your schedule, ghost lady? Analysis. Do you have a schedule? No? Okay. Okay, we got some people over there. Perhaps we're going to go and just see if there's anything there. Okay, where are we? Oh, we need to go around. Miss Callahan. Investigate room 9. Okay.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Why? How do I discuss the ghost? It's weird. Can't find the ghost in the well there. A letter. Oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna discuss this with you. It's a letter from Dr. Callahan to Miss Deane. He offered to teach her Irish magic, disregarding his aunt's apprehension in the process. It seems Dr. Callahan has been in recent correspondence with Miss Deane. That wheeze-grot. I told him to stay away from her, writing to her behind my back, no less. She'd be the ruin of him. If you mark my words, I won't let that happen. Okay, I think she died and it's a ghost back there, but I don't know how to ask you about that one. Unusual hair color. Salty cross necklace. May I ask you how you come to have the white streak in your hair? I don't think I've seen it like before. I've had it all my life. You should have seen me when I was a little girl. Some people believe it's a sign of wisdom to be born with such a thing, you know? I think you're Rogue, you know, from the X-Men. Now I can say for certain that that's true, but I do like the idea. Okay.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Yes, it's about to be 5 p.m. I'm getting a little bit peckish. Okay, we got some Walters out there or something. Yo, bro. Anything to see here with you? Conclusion. Okay. This guy, it's... everything is concluded, apparently. Nothing else. Reflection. Oh, we can apparently do a reflection. What is next for you? Hello.
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Yes, you blackmailed me. Let's see. Reflection. With his issues laid to rest, what is next for you?
Was it worth it? You have Erickson. but at the cost of learning what she would have done.
Yes.
The depravities of mankind are not new to me. I've seen, indeed experienced firsthand, magic and its beliefs used to justify many terrible things.
Okay.
But what shakes me in this case is the reasoning. That she would do such a thing in hopes that it might grant her something as trivial as magic? Her humanity meant so little to her. This is what upsets me. But it is done.
It is done. Okay, I'm gonna leave you here.
Take care, monsieur.
Thank you. The priest is here. Yo, father, you know there's a ghost over there, and now I can't find a way to just, show people about the ghost? Investigate room 8. Have an unusual cross. A lot of stuff we hear. We talk to you.
Yes, my child.
Let's see. Nokian magic. Shadowy figure. You know, there's a large shrouded figure I have felt around the manor. I have seen a large shadowy figure stuck in the grounds. What do you make of this, father? I knew it. There's an Eon here. Eon? How I got here, I do not know, but I shall find it. Ahem. You'll have to forgive me, child. I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has all of an edge, no? Yeah.
I'll take my leave, father.
Go with God, my child.
I'm going to talk about the shadowy figure here.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Yes. You know, there's a shadowy figure. If I manage to just find it, can I discuss it with you? Apparently I can't. Interesting. I want to discuss the strange dreams. I found I have the strangest dream staying here. My data would suggest you're not alone. Data? Oh wait, but it's too early to comment. I'm still gathering data in order to take in experiments. Perhaps when I am done, we can talk. What data is this? Where would it be kept? In his room, perhaps? Yes, maybe.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
Okay, let's talk over here. Have I talked to you about the shadowy figure and the ghost over there, which I still don't know why I can't talk to you about?
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Yes. Let's see. Shadowy old wall. The wall symbols. Let's see. Can't discuss the shadowy figure with you. Interesting. The Fae. What can you tell me about the Fae? The other fog, you mean? I'll be careful, especially here now. As we're near Samhain, the veil gets thinner and thinner. Or Samhain, or no, how do you pronounce it? It's not only ghosts that draw near. Okay, sorry, I already analyzed her.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Indeed. I don't think there's anybody else here. Go back to the house. So I can figure out how to get there.
Can you tell me your name?
Now I know about this. Okay, let's go. Let me check over here. Records. Sigils. You see, these are the sigils we know. We don't know the one that's needed to open either the trunk or Miss Mantavani's thing. Observations. Dream symbol. Oh yeah, this is the dream symbol that I saw. Oh. Record. Mysterious object. Hedge maze vision. No, but that is done. The trail is done. The haunting. We need to discuss a little bit of information. There must be more information in the library to assist me in terms of Irish mythology. Come on, talk. People. Okay, observation, learned, documents, items, keys, analysis. Documents. No. Items. I'm not seeing the woman out here. The ghost. This is everything, so okay. Just keep a lookout for entertainment, friend. Ghost at fire pit. We've discussed it with everybody we could discuss it. This evidence is included in the following case. Investigate room 11. Oh. Commune with fire pit ghost. Okay. Room 11. Can we talk about communing
Hello again,
with
my
ghosts?
friend.
Let's talk about the Tuatha De Nan. Have you heard of the Tuatha De Nan? The old gods of Ireland, not defeated by mankind, but tricked by them. I always wonder if they lurk about plotting their revenge. If you're keen, I believe the library stocks a few books on the matter. What about Maman Brigitte? I take your clothes with Maman Brigitte, Mr. Dupre. Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I am devoted to her and her teachings. You're too close to the next hour to do this.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Okay. 5 p.m. Talk. What we know of ghosts in the drawing room. Okay, it's getting really dark here. This guy is still there. No one appears to be there. Let me see the timetable. Okay, we're at Saturday dusk. There's a talk. This guy's on the wall garden. First floor, bar, lobby. Why have this guy? Bro, you've been standing here in the rain for like 2 hours now. Must be soaking wet. see the figure over there? No. Can we open this? Firmly locked. Go inside. Nah, that's just jackass book. Guardians. Father Sinus bedroom. Okay. Unoccupied room. This is room number 7. It's not locked. They must have used bedrooms open. Okay. Because we know that one of the keys should be left in an unoccupied room. There it is. I found it. I see it, you see? It is right there. Look under. What is this, a key? Yes, this is Northeast Corridor key. A master key for all the bedrooms in the Northeast Corridor. Okay. We're just gonna tick this off my list. We only need the Southwest key, which is lost in the basement. Interesting. Oh, one of the floorboards is coming up, but it's still secure. Looks like there's been a while since this bed was moved. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. The sheets are messy and the bed hastily made. I suspect the housekeeper did not do this. Nothing. Nothing. This has been recently moved, but I see no sinister reason for it. Interesting. I'm not sure that this is Miss Deane's room. No, it is not, bro. It is not. We already know the Miss Deane's room. Recently replaced and very secure as a result. Little of interest. Okay, I think we got what we wanted. Can I do something with the floorboard over there? Maybe not. Okay, good. We got another key now. That is pretty good. I'm actually going to save. Atrium. Where is everybody? Everybody's pretty much in the drawing room. I have a feeling I should go there. Atrium, bathhouse, bar, dining room. Drawing room is... You enter from... Oh, over here. Hello. Sorry I'm late. I was snooping around.
Ciao. Ciao. For those of you I have not yet had the pleasure of meeting, I am Carmela Mantovani, and I'm here to talk about ghosts and all that we know about them.
Nice. I'm gonna stay and listen.
So, grazie mille for attending. Now, I will speak with you about ghosts, spirits, phantoms. There is still much we don't know about ghosts, you must think. And this is true. Yet, there is plenty to speak on. So do not worry. We do know that not all dead linger. Only those bound to a place, an object, a person stay. Why? This we do not know yet for certain.
Interesting.
It is theorized that all spirits are bound, fettered by an emotional component. Death in a place, obsession with an object, love or anger to a person. By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness? Yeah, sì, questo funzionerà.
Yes.
We
This will
find
work.
them everywhere.
Questo funcionará means this will work.
By their many names, they are all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living. While others are vengeful and aggressive, haunting a person or place and causing everything from psychological to physical damage.
Okay.
Regardless, no single spectre has been able to directly communicate.
Well, there's one floating outside. If you want, we can go right there and you can talk to her all you want. She's not talking, but...
But tomorrow night? Tomorrow night we intend to change this. So, what stops them from speaking? Is it a physical matter?
No, I know.
No, it cannot be, as they interact with the world in other ways.
Are they shy?
Blowing papers off desks, snuffing candles, sometimes even striking people. Perhaps the limitation is in their lungs, then. Well, no. Many wail and moan, after all. Could it be they have nothing to say? I do not think so. Many a mystic, myself included, believe that spirits have given us a feeling of things they once said. There is a chance this is wishful thinking on our parts. But I believe so many have felt this, that at least one person must be correct. Maybe they simply cannot speak for themselves?
I don't know.
This we cannot rule out, and is to be my conclusion if our seance does not bear fruit. So, why do I have such hopes for this seance? This I have been doing for a long time. When you invite a ghost to speak with you, there are always limits.
Yes.
The strength of the spirit, the skill of the medium, the thickness of the veil.
Thickness.
All of these things can make it difficult for a ghost to manifest. We see their forms on occasion. We feel the echoes of their emotion. But these things do not require expense. They sustain themselves, somehow. This we do not understand.
1 second, because the lady in my head just said battery low. I just gotta connect this to keep hearing the voices. 1 second. Okay, now the voices tell me they're charging the battery. Okay, let's continue.
It takes effort for a spirit to be more than echoes, to make a more conscious connection with the world of the living.
They're also batteries.
This is an age of science, yes?
Yes.
So, let me speak in those terms. We think of ghosts as waveforms, spiritual waveforms. A soul rippling long past the death of its host, its shell. They are in a frequency we cannot easily see. In daytime, they are almost invisible to us.
No, we go outside right now and I will show you a ghost. Full body apparition. It's been there for like a day and a half.
At night, easier to see. The less interference around, lights, other people, and so on, the easier still.
Well, actually, only today, because yesterday was when I arrived. I've been playing this for a few hours now, and haven't, you get confused. This is Saturday, just 5 p.m. Saturday.
If you have noticed animals behaving strangely, this is because they see different wavelengths to us, as is with light.
Yes.
The atmosphere blocks the wavelength of light. The same is true for spiritual wavelengths.
So we see more ghosts in space, in the vacuum?
But at this time of year, the veil, or spiritual atmosphere, is at its thinnest. And then there is you, those gathered. People attuned to the mystical, coming together to work as a... Qual è la parola?
What is the word?
Net, to catch the signal.
Qual è la parola? What is the word?
No, net is not correct. Che cos'è?
What is it?
My words let me down. But look, if you do not believe me. I'm told that crows are a symbol of your Irish death goddess. They are gathering.
Yes.
And at night, the dead are roaming. I think they line up for the chance to speak to us. Imparting a warning. We understand ghosts to be the disembodied souls of the old selves, sometimes less or incomplete as to how they were before. So, tomorrow, when the veil is at its thinnest, mind your words. These spirits were once people. They are the intangible remains. And they will be just as driven as they ever were, if not more.
Thank you. Okay, we got a lot of people here. I'm going to go ahead and talk to you.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Can I do something with your camera? Because there's a ghost outside. Spirit camera. Discuss. I've seen one of these before at a fair. A camera, I believe? Good eye, Mr. Ward, and only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modifies the work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera, in the right circumstances, can capture a spirit, of course. But my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones to both bring out the spirit and protect against it. I thought, what better place to really put this device to the test than here? These halls, and dare say the people here, are likely crawling with spirits. I've even set up a darkroom in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way people can take away a copy, should they wish. Would you care for a picture? See who or what haunts you, huh? Yes. Excellent, come. In my room I have everything needed to take and develop your picture quickly. Lead the way.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
Yes. Can I inspect your room while we're here?
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera. And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Okay. Interesting.
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is.
Eamon. My brother. Eamon.
Oh, okay. It's just there. So what's up, bro?
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel.
Yeah, just posing back there.
But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many.
Interesting.
Here. Take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Dr. Callahan doesn't even seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me, or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callahan be so sure Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? Interesting. Okay.
Please, Doctor. If you...
This is no prank.
Okay, we already heard this one.
Perhaps, but in truth, nobody has been here.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay. There's another one over here. Look at this. Mary.
Mary? As in Mary Blake?
Ah, that one. Yes, possibly. The clothing and hairstyle matches the era, certainly.
Have you shown the Marquess?
No. I have considered it and felt it was more ethical to wait until after the seance.
Okay.
I don't want to set him up for failure, hoping she might show up. Maybe afterwards, but we'll see.
I do have a ghost outside, you know? What is this? This image of Mr. O'Meara did not come out so well. Yeah, there's like fire over here. Miss MacLeod. I can see she is no shadow by anything here. She looks a little lost without Mrs. Law by her side. Another photo of Miss Evelyn Deane. She looks more haunted than in the other picture I have. I wonder why. But this confirms to me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then, or it was taken from his room? Okay, so you took the photo. Interesting. This must be the church at the back of the grounds. Yeah, but that's, you know, the path is not... Okay, we got a bunch of stuff, but I'm not sure I can just come here and just look around. I'm gonna do a quick save. See if I can do this. Gramophone record and a note. Note to self. Request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream. Find out what is going on there. That record is rather fragile, if you wouldn't mind exercising some caution. Okay. So,
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I have a question. Shared dreams. I believe that people in the manor are experiencing the same dream, shared to some extent. I think something similar. I intended to try some lucid dreaming to get a better handle on the dream itself, but I keep getting sidetracked. I must get around to asking the staff for a gramophone. I found a record in the drawing room, and I intend to use his music as a sleep aid. Fingers crossed something comes of it. Okay. What do we... What can we talk about here? Evelyn Deane. I'm going to talk about Evelyn Deane with you. Have you met Miss Deane? I know her, yes. She's a gifted practitioner by all accounts, but she's a bit full of herself, don't you think? I think she could stand to be taken down a peg or two. Interesting.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Camera with a strange attachment at the front with an engraving that says Spirit Lens. Oh. 6 p.m. Okay, I'll leave. So, 7 p.m. We could go to dinner. Changing room gents. Oh. These two are having like a secret meeting. Changing room. The ground floor. Everybody else is at the bar. These two are at the library. Luggage room, cloak. First floor, west basement. Here. Ladies' changing room. Okay, this is right by the library. Okay. I'm going to save. Let's just go... I'm gonna save, you know, like over here. And another quick save. Atrium. Okay. So let's see. We're there. This is a changing room. Save. Quick save. Sorry. Can't enter this. We need to go from the closet in the secret room. Yeah, it's closed for the winter months. Okay. Let's go to the secret thing. Changing room corridor. Bathhouse. This is locked. Okay. Oh, look at that. What are you doing here? Interesting. Can I talk to you?
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Yes. I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom. Please excuse me while I find one.
This is the changing room, ladies. Interesting. What are you doing here, bro? Can I look at these lockers? Still not here. What do we know about this? Sigils, observation. Some bad blood here. Yeah, we know that. Letters. Fetters. Told that ghosts can be bound to the world by living by objects and old emotional ties. The chains are called fetters. Okay, interesting. What? Carriage accident. Oh, this is where the Lady Blake died. I note in the key locations I have made based on a conversation I overheard. Oh, this is the note I was looking for. We already have one. The southwest key is located in the basement storeroom. This is the one we need to find. The other ones we have. Let's see, timetable. Changing room gens. Okay, not yet apparently. Like this guy is over there. Okay. I guess we can just go and tail them for a while. Because it is just 6 p.m. Okay, where's the bar? Library. Bar. Everybody's going to be hanging out here. Okay, I'm gonna eavesdrop so they don't see me.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, I'm having a nice time.
Yes. Okay, we were eavesdropping, you know? Okay. I'm going to eavesdrop from here.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Well, there appears to be someone over there.
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, what could it be? Angels. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels then.
They're kind of weird.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead. How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Yes, almost.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident, just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do. I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side and my leg. And the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel.
Okay, like the, I don't know, fifth angel, sixth angel? Are we talking Evangelion, right?
My companions got me to a doctor. All the while, I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told.
Yeah, I thought you hit your head, bro.
It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
Interesting.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out, see its shape, exchange a few words.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched.
Interesting.
But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Coventry.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Good, how are you? Do we know a lot about this guy? Oh, look at this. I found a locket in the hallway outside Mr. Coventry's room. This is a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a drop locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe you were staying in. Ah, why, that belonged to my dear dead wife from before we married. Dabney she was. Elaine Dabney. I'm here hoping to speak with her, you see. Told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it. Thank you, Mr. Ward. I'm not giving it back, though. Apparently I am. Stylized ring. This is not question, Mr. Coventry, but have you noticed Mrs. Darcy's brooch? I have, yes. Hard not to spot a piece like that in my trade, but I must say it seemed familiar to me somehow. From what you've seen of it, do you think it matches this ring? Ah, that's how I know it. It was her man, Cecil Darcy, who told me of this event. He wanted his ring, this ring, resized for a lady's finger. He wasn't sure of the size of the ring finger, though, so he didn't get it done at the time. Imagine a man not knowing his wife's ring size. And this the year of our Lord of 1897. You have dusty clothes, bro. You have some dust on your suit, sir. Ah, so I do. How did that get there? Perhaps the housekeeper is not so fastidious as she should be, huh? Maybe. Maybe you were crawling around somewhere. Do you know Evelyn Deane? Have you met Miss Deane? Not really, no. Every time I see her, she is exhausted from her day. Suppose this is an important event for her. Even though I don't know the woman, I can tell she's a big fish in this pond. Sure, she'll find time for me by the time all this is over. Well, she's missing, so most likely no. What about your recently deceased wife? You mentioned losing your wife. My condolences, sir. I did, yes, Lillian, earlier this year. She turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess I am lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left I spent to come here, and the hope that the claims about this seance are true. If I could see her, hear her, then I'd gladly give it all. Down to the very shirt on my back. Interesting. There was a name mismatch. Yeah, I noticed that. You said Lillian Smith and Elaine Dadby. You just bullcrapped me, bro. Discuss. Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Lillian Coventry Smith, before we married. Oh, you told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Ah, well, that was my first wife. A man my age had history, you see. That sounds like bullcrap, bro. I'm not sure I believe you. Walter Blake. If I understand correctly, the Marquis has a son living somewhere in the manor. He lives in the private residence of the East Wing, I believe. Saw him once being wheeled through the grounds, but that was only from a distance. Gave him away if he returned it, but I'll miss it was lackluster. Not used to people, a bit of a recluse. Having lost his mother at such a young age, that is understandable. Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Good day. Okay, you're still there. Mystery. Okay, we're doing the connections. Investigate room 20. A lot of this, we don't need to just talk, we just need to investigate, you know? Just to investigate the rooms, the dreams. Research lucid dreaming. Because we can use the record. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go to the library. Where's the library? Why do I have a feeling it's in this direction? Library. Okay, let's see. Are they talking or they're just standing here? Okay. Sciences. Do we have lucid dreaming here? Look up waveforms. In physics, it is understood that there are some forces that move in a manner akin to, or best portrayed by, a charted wave. This is what waveforms are, the visual representation of a force that moves, that is, increases and decreases on some axis periodically over time. Whether this wave is a visual interpretation of a literal wave, or a less literal visual representation of the increase-decrease of a quality. It is to be determined by the graph itself, or failing that, any good scientist's common sense. Okay. Psychology. Do we have here maybe lucid dreaming? Look up dreams. Dreams are part of the sleep experience, act as a way to process one experience of that day. They are often abstract, sometimes real, range from pleasant to frightening. Psychologists and scientists are still trying to understand the true nature and depth of the subject, but as with any mystery, it has drawn its fair share of enthusiasts who find meaning in the symbolism involved. Since dreams are mercurial and often soon forgotten after sleep, many people turn to lucid dreaming to better control and recall. Look up lucid dreaming. A type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming and has control inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way not possible from normal sleep, deeper sleep. There are many ways to achieve a lucid dream state. Unlike many skills, it will get better with practice. Common methods is to induce sleep states in such a way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking the dreamer regularly or using specially crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. Oh, interesting. Would a psychologist or a doctor more know about this? Maybe. The dream. Find some hypnotic music to aid my attempt to lucid dream. A record of hypnotic music that is ideal for keeping the listener in a certain type of sleep state. Well, I know where it is, you know. I could go and grab it. I'm gonna go and yoink it. Let's see. What is the name of the guy? R. Callahan. You're in room 10. Okay. Let's go up. Yoink that record. There's no one here, right? No, everybody's over there. Room 10. I cannot see the rooms. Mr. Coventry's southwest corridor. Oh. Was it Mr. Coventry's? They order by the first. You see here they ordered by the name, but I know I don't remember her name. Coventry, Simon Coventry. No, this is not the guy. R. Callahan, Rory Callahan. Room 10. No, this is not the guy. Who's the guy who takes pictures? As Coventry? R. Callahan? In his mid-60s. Yeah, I know that. Motive, fearful that Miss Deane is going to take Dr. Callahan away from her. Oh. Just clicking things so we can write down the new motives and stuff. Okay. Investigate room 10, profile Dr. Callahan. Yeah, this is the guy who did the photographs. Okay. Dr. Callahan. So Callahan. Room 7, so it should be like close to this. 4. Miss Deane, Scarrett, Coventry, McLeod, Callahan over here. Northeast corridor upper. Okay. So we do this. They should have kept the number. Huh. Why are you following me? Stay over there. I don't have time for you. I think it's room 11, right? Mrs. Dupre. Okay. We're gonna save. We're gonna do a quick save. Listen. No, there's no one. Enter. Okay, we're gonna yoink the thing. Yoink. Gramophone record. Okay. The doctor has a similar plan to myself. I'll leave this record with him in case he succeeds where I failed. What? No, I wanted to joink it! Letters. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and the place inside of the scientific studies. Okay. Oh, that's a book. Books are never interesting here. Stationery, no. Bottles. Chemicals used in the development of photographs. Newspaper. London paper. Read an article on staff shortages in the hospitals there. Folder. These look like medical records. They're masked by a sigil. Oh, we have a sigil here. Okay. So in theory we can open this. I have not seen this sigil. Okay, let me see if I do that. Okay. Pure luck. We got another sigil. Dr. Callahan's case files contains his notes on Miss Mantovani. According to this, she does not have long to live, irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. He is not sure what is causing it, but it seems to believe that it would help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in these, her final days. Maybe cancer, I'm guessing. She's doomed to die. Research notes. Notes on the event. Seems the doctor is preparing a research paper of the events of this weekend. Okay, interesting. I'm using this. A book on medical history and another on recent advances in chemistry. Okay. Letters. Letter from Fiat to Rory Callahan ordering him home for this grand seance. Okay, interesting. Is there anything there? No. I'm using detective vision. A bin. Letter from Miss Deane. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but says she wants to learn from a true master, Fiat. The letter has been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out, rereading it, and discarding it over and over again. Interesting. I think we got some good stuff there. A tray. Trey used to develop photographs. Stationery? Okay. Okay, we got good information, I guess. Are they still? Yeah, they're still there. No one over here, but the timetable indicates they should. Library lobby. What? It said something about their meeting. What did I miss? I think I missed the meeting. Oh no, it's at 7. Ah. What a dumbass. It's at 7, you know? Okay, so we have time. Okay. We're 1 hour earlier. A globe. Okay. Miss Callahan's bedroom. Let me check over here. Mysteries. So, you. Miss Deane rejected his offer to teach her magic. Profile Dr. Callahan. I can build a profile on Dr. Callahan by analyzing him, speaking to him or another guest about him, and searching the manor. Okay. Raw hands. Yeah, we can profile him. Okay. For now, just gonna go to the atrium. What should we do in the dream? I think we need to find... We need to discuss this with the doctor. Maybe he's going to give us... And it says research lucid dreaming. We did that. Go to the atrium. Did I see someone over there? I thought I saw something over there, but apparently not. Library? Yeah. I'm going to just save here. Yes. And a quick save. Let's see in the library what we can find. Okay, so lucid dreaming. Let's see, religion, Blake history. I believe it was like over here, but I'm pretty sure I already. Let's see, medicine. A collection of medical texts. Someone practices long outdated. Okay, can we? You know what? We're just gonna grind. We're gonna learn about stuff. Most accomplished modern doctors and physicians have been born, raised, and trained in Ireland. There is no shortage of doctors. But I think I already read this one because there was no time involved in reading it. Okay. This is the same, right? Yeah. Whoa. Can I eavesdrop? Topics such as physics, astronomy, geology. No. This is the same one. Yeah. Psychology. Mind that is workings. Okay. Lucid dreaming. A type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware what they're dreaming and has control inside said dream. Yes, dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way not possible from normal deep sleep. There are many ways to achieve the lucid dream. I already read this. Yeah. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about this? Okay, maybe we need to go and find something. A psychologist or a doctor. Psychology, let's see. Comes on the mind. Oh, this is the same one. Sorry. I keep reading the same things. And the field of archaeology. Look up vase of Nectanebo. Oh yeah, the vase that the lady was looking. Tradition says that Nectanebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. Said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have the sudden and complete change of personality, after disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, had recovered it from Gizeh in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. Okay, we got some things there. This vase sounds cursed. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's just... There was a hypothesis that appeared over there. 1 second. The dream... Lucid dreaming. Okay, we can discuss it with this guy. Okay, that's interesting. Records, mysteries. The culprit. What? We have something over here? Okay, we're going to investigate room 12 and think... We're going to create a hypothesis. Okay, so our Wisham goal is to reclaim the curse... No, it's not the curse, it's the vase. The stolen vase, sorry. The stolen vase. But she's obsessed because it is cursed. Consider, what if I know what happened here?
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Yes, good. Okay, we got another confront unlocked. We have one with one of the ladies for a while, but haven't been able to do anything. Okay, we already checked everything here. Geography. It's the same one, sorry. World mythology. We're going to be grinding now, you know? We're going to go to the rooms while we wait for that meeting to happen. Where is the meeting? The meeting is... What? Yeah, we need to do that. Timetable. It is 6. And there's going to be like a meeting in the changing room gents. Okay. Still everybody's in the library. Okay, what do we have here? Irish mythology? Look up giants. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but not so noteworthy as Fionn Mac Comhale, the bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge, leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fianna. Fionn has many tales attributed to him. Okay. The formation of the Giants' Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man, and Lough Neagh, and the battling of many mythological folks. Interesting. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of Macaulay, the last king of the Tuatha De Danann. Nice. Irish folklore. No, we already checked all of that. Spiritualism. Okay, mix of guides on spiritual matters. Okay, we already checked, I guess, everything here. And religion. Copies of the Bible, yeah. No, we already checked everything. Apparently we've been checking a lot of stuff on the library. Do we need to talk to you about anything?
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
I've been, you know, like running around doing stuff. Discuss evidence. Discussable with you. Evidence. Missing pages from Miss Deane's journal. Brooch. We're going to be discussing this. That's quite a striking brooch you have. My sister gave it to me as a keepsake when I set off. Good luck charm, she called it. I hope that she's right. Okay. What evidence can we discuss with you? The pen in pocket. You got a pen in your pocket, miss, just in case it'll slip your mind. Oh, don't worry, it's clean. I've stained enough of my clothes not to make that mistake again. I take it you're not often without one. I'm just a poet by trade. Prefer to carry one so I'm never caught with a refrain or such like, and without the means to write it down. Okay. Let's see. Scars. Forgive me, miss, but I can ask, how did you end up with the injuries you've sustained? Oh, how do I... It is enough to say I have terrible luck. There is some luck, I suppose, but the fact that I have only been scarred, and it hasn't killed me yet. You talk like there's something after you. It does look like that way, Mr. Ward. Okay, we're gonna keep discussing, you know? Missing pages from Miss Deane's journals. I gathered you and Miss Deane had a falling out of sorts? I suppose that's a way to describe it. I do not make friends easily, Mr. Ward. I have a great deal of responsibilities. I am left with little time for socializing. Evelyn came to me for help deciphering a grimoire, an ancient tome of spells, that being my specialty. I like her. She was curious and sharp, and she was exciting to be around, chaotic, which was a nice break from how ordered the rest of my life was. We fast became friends, and one of her friends in the order showed up with a Sufi who had, or claimed to have, an original copy of the Picatrix with annotations not copied into later editions. She had to see it, of course. All she needed to do was to steal some of my books as payment. And denounce me publicly too, though I still don't understand the why of that. To stop me from coming after her, I suppose. I couldn't, though. I was heartbroken. I washed my hands of it all, returned to my work. Should have been wiser to stick to my books in the first place. Interesting. Regional research. Yeah, we're just gonna discuss everything here. Can I ask you what you're working on, miss? Right, yeah. Researching my family, I suppose. The Green family lived around here not that long ago. I am interested in the lands they used to own. Who live on it? I did not expect it to prove so difficult. Okay. What about the strange dreams? I had the strangest dream on coming here in a long corridor somewhere in this place and lots of locked doors. The doors are regular increments down it? You've experienced it then? No, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think an unsettling dream or two is about the least you worries in a place like this. About the timetable. What's the weekend looking like for you, Miss Queen? Although I think I already know. Oh no, we updated this. Truthfully, I think anyone would have a hard time getting me out of the library this weekend, Mr. Ward. Otherwise, have Miss Mantovani stuck at 5 and dinner at 7. As for tomorrow, I wish I could spend another day in the library again, but I cannot. Suppose some variety would be good for me. I'll be in church for the service at noon. After some time in the graveyard, I have lunch at 1. I'm also seeing Dr. Callahan talk at 3. Yet to decide what to do between it and attending the silent dinner at night, where everybody shuts up. Which then brings us to the seance at 9 p.m. Eager to miss Miss Mantovani at work. Okay. What about the hauntings? I've seen some ghosts, you know? This might sound strange, but I've had some improbable encounters around the manor. Do you happen to have seen anything unnatural yourself? You mean the ghosts? Then yes, seen them. This whole house has death strewn about it with the same regularity as furniture. You're not used to such a tangible supernatural presence, are you? Are you? My own way, as such, I'll commend you on your bravery. For a first supernatural experience, it's quite the introduction. The ghosts are very vivid. Nobody I know, though, not that I've seen. Probably the poor souls who have died here. Okay. What about the strange device? Have you seen the strange device, the one with the green jar in the atrium? Even I am not distracted enough to miss that. It looks impressive, but without knowing much about it, that is all I can say. Strange occurrences, which we just discussed. Have you noticed anything strange going on in this place other than the ghosts we just discussed like 30 seconds ago? We are in a haunted house, sir. Of course it's strange goings on. For example, last night when I was dressing for bed, I noticed that a panel of the wallpaper in my room was falling down. Oh. This morning, this simply wasn't anymore. It was the same wallpaper, but it looked like someone had fixed it. Oh, we need to check that. Not the most spine-chilling of events, but it's inexplicable and something I may have found unsettling a lifetime ago. What about the Grand Séance? Did you really come all this way for this event? Well, it's such a touch more complicated than that, but yes, essentially. Are there no seances in London? Plenty. The draw of this one is the timing, the location, and the medium. Halloween is when the veil between the living and the dead is lowered. The manor is already haunted, and it's also my birthday. Most people go figures when I tell them. And Carmela Mantovani is reputed to be among the best of her sort. Besides, my family are from this area. We have holdings here. Can do some work here. Important work. Can we discuss any more evidence with you? No. Thank you.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
Okay. See you. Okay. We confront Arwa Isham and act on Caitlin Joyce. Yeah, we can act on Caitlin Joyce because that's not Mrs. Law, Miss McLeod. Do we mystery? Okay. Apparently we did not do all of these, deductions. Okay, we need to investigate the rooms. Yeah. Records. Everything. Sigils. Observation. Do you know anything about lucid dreaming? Records. How do we see what we can discuss with this lady? Victoria law. Okay. So we go back and we talk, and now we will see what we can discuss with
Mr. Ward. How are you?
Hey, Miss McLeod. How's Connell McLeod and Duncan McLeod? So we got a lot of evidence to discuss with you. Not so much. We already discussed. We're going to discuss the chaperone. Would Miss Law be your chaperone? She is. I need someone to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. I admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone, but really that's all the better for having to keep each other's company so long. She's darling for accompanying me in the first place, which is much more my sort of events than her. How do that would be, miss? Oh, Victoria isn't so much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences. Well, I'm akin to the mystics. Okay. What about the hauntings? Could swear there's been some strange things happening around the place, like ghosts. It's getting close to Halloween, and with so many of us here, we're not exactly leaving the spirits in peace. Even if we wanted to, which I do, I've seen some ghastly things. The mirrors, especially, they keep seeing a man behind me. You see? He's never there when I turn around, of course, but I swear his mouth opened a little wider every time I spot him, and we should take like a spirit photography. Well, I keep my head bowed at the dressing room mirrors now. The other day, I think I felt something wet across the back of my neck. Ew. What about the strange device? Have you seen the strange device in the atrium? I cannot look at that without getting a headache. I suspect if my powers were working properly, I would learn a great many terrible things from that device. And in a way that, if nothing else, makes me glad that they're gone. Strange occurrences. Have you noticed any strange happenings around the manor other than, the figure that you see in the mirrors? Truth be told, I woke up last night to all the windows having been open. That wasn't what woke me, though. What woke me was a knocking on the underside of my bed. There was nothing there, of course, but I didn't sleep much after that. Well, perhaps, the ghost wanted to ask you something. The Grand Séance. What is your opinion of the Grand Séance? I thought there might be more of us attending with all the spiritualists in London. But I suppose this seems very far from home for some, especially those who never left the city. I don't mind, it means there's many people here that I've never met, and some of them are very interesting, don't you think? Yeah. We don't have anything else to discuss with you. Okay.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, miss.
Okay, yeah, we're going to start the grind mode. Let's talk to this lady. Is there anything else that we need to talk to you?
What brings you back?
I want to get the evidence. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to discuss. Lucid dreaming. Do you know something about that? Would you know anything about lucid dreaming? Well, dreams are an area of psychology. They are not my area of focus. Okay. Ivy, however, is very interested in dreams. Amateur as she is in the area, she knows more than I. Oh, interesting. Second sight. Your companion mentioned something called second sight. Really is what brings us here. I know it sounds outlandish, Mr. Ward, but she is genuine. Somehow Ivy gains visions of the future, or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how. I wish I did. That's how I met her, She pulled me aside at a party to give me a warning, a total stranger to her though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. Perhaps if I'd been more open, if I had listened actors sooner. After his death, I had no question about her ability. She was there while I mourned, and in time, we became friends. She mentioned he has weakened since coming here. Strangely enough, yes. I might have expected the opposite. Okay. Watchful expression. I hope you don't mind my saying, Mrs. Law, but you seem to have a keen eye on the goings-on. I will confess I do. You can learn a lot about a person on your situation just from keeping a watchful watch. What about the hauntings? Have you seen ghosts? Have you seen any strange occurrences around the manor, Mrs. Lowe? Do we call the Ghostbusters? Doesn't the event alone count as one? But you mean the ghost, don't you? Can't say I was expecting you to believe in ghosts, even though we're here for the Séance of Blake Manor. Well, I've seen some strange things. Ivy calls them ghosts. I have no better explanation for them. There was a woman upstairs in the atrium. I took her for another guest, but when I just went to say hello, she was just gone. I do believe that many things have rational explanations and maybe Ivy's visions, and the young woman I saw have a practical explanation. But for now, Mr. Ward, in my own way, I do confess I believe in Ivy's visions. So while improbable, ghosts no longer seem impossible. Very Sherlock Holmes reference there. Strange devices. What do you make of the strange device in the atrium? Nothing. I'm not that interested in the event or its showpieces, so I have not given it a second thought. Okay, you don't give a rat's ass. How about the strange occurrences which we just discuss? I've heard talk of ghosts, but I could swear this place is strange besides that. I keep finding the contents of my pocket under my pillow. I don't know how that happens. Ramblings. But if something is missing, I can find it under my pillow. This morning, it was the contents of my jewelry box. Interesting. How about the grand seance? Do you think the seance is going to be successful? If I believe it when I see it, Mr. Ward. It just so happens that I've already seen some improbable things. Okay. And the final one, the washerwoman. On my arrival here, I thought I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. Oh, I have seen her too, though I saw her on entering the ladies' bathrooms. She shrieked and fell back. When I stood, she was gone. Save the shawl she was watching in the tub. There was no way she got past me. Another gift from this awful hotel. Okay, we don't have anything else to discuss with you.
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
So you see, we're knocking off all the talk with the guests. We need to talk to Arwa Hisham. So where is she? Let's see. Where are you? Hunter, Queen, Omir, Mantovani, Josie Hisham. Oh, we don't know where you are. Do I see her around here? No. What about the first floor? Was she in the basement? No. What about the wall garden? No. Hedge maze. Okay, I don't see Miss Hisham. I don't know where she is. What about the courtyard? No. Okay, she's not here. So, for now, investigate room number 3. And then we investigate room number 1. I guess we investigate room number 1 first. You know what? We're going to go and we're going to investigate the rooms. Yeah, that's a good idea. So, a second. Miss McLeod. Was this? Let's see, Mr.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Thank you. I just I misclicked. So, Miss McLeod. You have a hunch this person isn't the contact. Yeah, she's not the contact. But we don't know where to find her. Miss McLeod. How is this? Is this alphabetical? I guess it is alphabetical. Investigate room number 1. First floor. Room number 1. Oh, this Yeah, we have the keys for this, I guess, right? What is the one that... We have keys for everything except for the southwest. The southwest. Like, we don't have the keys for this, but we have the keys for everything else. So let's go up and investigate Miss McLeod's. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Okay. See you, everybody. Nice chat. We did some good work here. Some good work. Okay. I'll actually do a quick save. And also a save. You know what? Empty slot. Okay, so am I in the right place? Yeah. So we enter, and the second to the left. This one. Listen. There's nothing. Okay. Enter. Okay, here we are. Detective vision indicates no hostiles. She said something about... Is there something... What about the bed? I don't see anything in the bed. Okay, like I said, we're gonna be spending time investigating things. Shoes. A pair of particularly small shoes. Okay. What else can we investigate here? She has a lockbox? It feels like unlocking it would require a lock of some kind. Okay, I don't know this code. Little of interest here. What about this book? It's a novel. Okay. Perfume. What looks like Chinese on the label. I don't think it's Miss McLeod. Okay, so we have a tarot deck. Despite its obvious freaking use, this deck of tarot is in good state. Okay. And we have a photograph. Okay. A photo what must be Miss McLeod and Mr. Hunter. They both look much younger. Must have been taken some time ago. Hard for her to have this. It must be close for her to have kept it for so long. Interesting. So we got something there in the relationship thing. Oh, look at this. She has rings here. A Protestant cross. Interesting. Stationery. Set of stationery. I see a letter there, so I don't know why. A book on dream imagery and techniques. There are notes written haphazardly into the margins. A lucid dream state will allow one a degree of control in one's dreams. Can be a jolly fun way to add the feeling of freedom into one's life. First, find a comfortable place. This will ease the drifting into sleep. A fire is nice, but rest allow it to die a little so it does not need minding. Okay. To ensure one does not drift too deeply, there are a few techniques to stay between both wake and sleep. One item on the list is circled, musical tracks. Yes, I know. One must focus on what they wish to see. Okay. Perhaps I could try this technique? Yes. I hope I got something there. A journal. Okay, something says 7 p.m. I have agreed to meet Mr. Smir on Saturday at 7 p.m. Yes. In the gents' changing room, an undignified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb us here. If I find some way to excuse myself from dinner, Victoria needn't know. Okay. The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it. I decided I'm going to ask Dara for help. I didn't want to worry him, but he'll have something to for this, surely. Thank goodness he's here. So, did she really ask Mr. Hunter for help? I should investigate further. Victoria wants to investigate it herself, of course, and see what Miss Deane no longer what she means to threaten us. She no longer has the means to threaten us. But I told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it will be just scandal upon scandal. What? I will find a husband instead. So even if Miss Deane does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. Oh, so these two are an item. It might not even be so terrible. I can hope at least. Can I not? They're more than friends. A list of names, the first three of which are marked off. Rory Callahan, Michael Scarrett, Walter Blake. The fourth name, Cathal O'Meara, is not marked off. Interesting. Okay, so we got some stuff. What else? And it still says investigate room 3. Because what? Observation. Room 15. It is in the southeast. Which I have things. Why am I going into that one? Okay, let's see. Clothes, nothing important. I'm using all my time here. Check the clothes. Okay. I don't think there's anything. At least my detective vision doesn't see anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rank. Okay, it is 5 things, but I have no idea what it is. Book. A novel. Oh. Okay, we're gonna leave. Because now it will be 7. Oh, nice. Gents. The communal washroom for men staying in the manor. Okay. Anything here? Cleaning items, no. Weaker basket. Okay. And now it's 7. Okay, we spent the last hour doing some good groundwork. There's a dinner in the dining room. But I don't give a rat's ass about that. Because according to our timetables... Miss Asham is nowhere to be found. Or do I see her somewhere around here? Miss Queen is there. No one there. Oh, Miss... No, that's not her. This guy is still looking at the rain. They're in the dining room. But not Miss Asham. You're there. Hisham, sorry, not Hasham. Dining room, changing room, gents. Okay, so we need. Oh, they're over there. I need to go over there. Okay, so we go down the atrium to the northeast corridor, and I think we go inside the closet. Let's see that. Moving really fast. Not a minute has passed. What? Is there somebody in my room?
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
Yes. I did, in fact, hear laughter. Hello? Weird. Well, the place is haunted, you know? Okay, so, this one. Oh, we can wait there, okay. So the closet entrance is over here. We can't enter through this, right? I'm going to a quick save. And also like a good save, but I'm going to put it there because we just, okay. Bathhouse. Okay. What? If this key is for a locker in the changing rooms, Miss Deane must have found some other way inside. Okay, yeah, well, we already have that. So, let's explore if we go here. Okay, so we're here. Changing room gents. Is she here? Somebody's coming.
What was the blasted code again?
Oh, crap.
How do you know about this place?
Miss Deane showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Okay.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not. And you are willing then to marry?
Aha! I have it. Best we discuss further inside.
Okay, I gotta hide.
Now.
Oh, I'm not hiding, I'm just standing here, you know?
We marry, but it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Sir, no, it's not.
Oh, it's not now, bro. It's just the two of them. You just watch. You know, this is a family show. What?
I have to go.
Ivy! Blasted timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing there. What on earth has you loitering around here anyway?
What do you give a rat's ass, bro?
I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her. Ivy! Hold on a moment!
Clandestine meeting. Okay. I wonder if something would have happened if I had been hiding here, but it's okay. So. Let's see. They're over there. I guess I could go and have dinner. There's no one here. Or I could use this time to look around the rooms. These two are here. You know what? Let's just go. Let's see what's going on at dinner. Might be some shenanigans that we can... Okay, so the bar is there. Don't look at me. Hey, bro. Do we need to
Hello
talk?
again, sir.
Hello.
You here for the meal?
Fact and cover. Shamus Doyle. Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Thank you.
I understand the concern, Signorina. I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
Of course.
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Why are you not moving your mouth? Join them.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
Okay.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
Yes.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour.
Yes. Amica mia means my friend in Italian.
Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it.
Yes.
This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
Yes, the Marquess.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
Ask about Miss Callaghan's reasoning.
What is it that has you so concerned, Miss Callaghan?
See, this was once sacred ground. There are portals,
Hellgate,
ways to the other world, underground, all over the country. But this place housed a significant one.
In the well, right?
I worry that when our medium here calls forth something from the other side, she'll call the wrong thing.
Like a great old one or something like that.
You offend me. I'm a better medium than that.
You're kind of sick, lady.
You'll call out in a place you don't know, where things you don't know walk. They are tricksters. They can call back in any way that pleases you.
Yeah.
And right now, you seem most eager to succeed at any cost.
Excuse my interrupting. A portal. Underground.
Why are you still reading your church, bro?
As
I
such,
mean, your Bible.
I.
Do you know a way to it?
Oh? You want to go?
Oh, that's long lost since the invasions. Not that I'd tell a man of God, even if it wasn't. Hasn't your kind plundered our myths enough?
Interesting. Okay, I think that was some good information there.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Yeah, let me see if we can discuss something with you. Okay, we got a lot of stuff that we can discuss with you, actually. Lady Wilhelmina Blake. It's quite the portraits they have up of Lady Wilhelmina Blake, if I am not mistaken. You haven't heard that story, sir. She just ran off one day soon after getting back from Egypt, never to be seen again. Can't much blame her. Say once you get a taste of the outside world, it's hard to come back to this. You see, we're going to go through everybody here. We're going to get the evidence, make the connections. Okay, talk to me about... locker key. Do you recognize this key? Is that the key I gave? You shouldn't have that. The bathhouse is closed and the lockers are off limits. Throw that back to reception, yeah? No. What about the Fae? Do you know anything about the Fae, Mr. Doyle? Best not to talk about them, sir. At least not to call them by name. I met one once out on the grounds. Thought maybe he was a guest I hadn't seen yet. But the moment I looked him in the eye, and then he asked for my name. My own voice asking my name from my own face. I knew if I stayed, I had given him my name. And I knew if he had that, I'd not be seen again. Not the real me. I never knew until that night how fast my legs would carry me. Oh, shapeshifter. Strange materials. What do you make of this? They look like a component for a ritual or charm or some sort? I wouldn't know about that, sir. You could ask Mick Hunter. He knows about that sort of thing, maybe. Miss Deane's invitation. Miss Deane was specially invited to the manor, wasn't she? Ah, I wouldn't know about that, sir. They keep me out of this decision making. I don't know what they think when they're hiding. I'm glad she was, though. She was very popular, but very sassy. What about the shadowy figure? I wanted to ask you if you've ever seen anything here larger than a ghost, a shadowy figure. Sir, sorry, if you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. This stuff, no. Okay, what about the St. Bridget's cross? I wonder who's been putting up St. Bridget's crosses around the manor. We know. You'll be looking for Mrs. Joyce, sir. She seems the time to do that. I know. This evidence. Treasure map. We already finished this one. Does this little riddle mean anything to you, Mr. Doyle? We already did this. That seems to be saying you should spend more time outdoors. I don't know. Might be better to ask one of the other staff. Yeah, I know. What about the chimney charm? I found this on the grounds. What do you make of this? I've seen Mr. Hunter with that kind of thing before. He's into the old-fashioned stuff. What about your sunken red eyes because you're using the dope? You look tired. Has the event been heavy on you? Tired? Ha, yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts. I am tired. This event isn't helping. Okay. What about the hauntings? Have you noticed anything strange around the manor, like ghosts? Oh, that. You don't have to mind that stuff too much, sir. Largely, they can't harm you. Largely. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Discuss the evidence. Strange occurrences. Have you noticed anything strange around this place other than the ghosts and demons and the dimensional gateways? Here? Have you seen anything normal? The whole place creeps me out. Strange noises, figures in the corner of your eye, then gone. A feeling you're never alone. Why I came here is a mystery, but why I stay? A bigger one. Hashtag pun. What about the grand seance? What do you make of this seance? Its goal? I don't know much about this seance business myself, but it does make things a bit more interesting around here. What with the preparations and the sort of guests we're getting. I'll tell you something for nothing though. I hope they fail. I have to attend, and if they can't do what they say they can, I don't want to be anywhere near the trapped ghosts. Interesting. What about Mary Blake? What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Mary? Oh, you mean Mrs. Marquise. Not much. I never knew her. They hired me long after she died. Okay, what about Blake Manor? Can you tell me much about the manor? We want to know. It's an old place with all the secrets you'd expect. Ah, my head. I don't want to think much about this place. Is that the same to you? Gives me the headaches. Interesting. You have a spell on you, bro. What about this map of the regions which for some reason I'm going to discuss with you? Is there much to do around here outside of the manor? Nothing. Mostly fields and farmland. Good fun if you're a sheep, I guess. Not much fun otherwise. There's a pub over in Gulfport that sometimes has music. Hardly gonna trek out there. God, there must be more to life than this. What am I doing here? Okay. We can't discuss anything else with you.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
Okay. So, confront Arwa Hisham. Do we see her around here? Everybody's still hearing the Miss Quinn. She's there. Who is this guy? Why are you there? This is the southeast corridor. This is the one we don't have the keys. The other ones we have. Interesting. Let me look at the timetable. You're in the wall garden. Anything happening in the next tower? Kitchen basement. Can't get to the kitchen basement yet. And there is... ballroom. Ballroom. Maybe we can talk to her in there. She's going to be in the ballroom at 9. Okay, let's go to the... Are we heading in the right direction? No, the atrium is in the other direction. I'm gonna go listen up. There's someone in a room that I don't think they should be. I'm going to save. And a quick save as well. So, okay. Here. So in the last one, 1, 2, crooked, 3. Listen. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. This guy is there. Oh, sorry, no. Ground floor. First floor. Basement. I'm thinking... Why is this there? Okay, we're going to save and we're going to enter. And save a big one. This is Miss Quarantine Queenstein. Okay. Enter. I don't know why I was getting... Is this just showing me that this guy is on the first floor? Because he's there, you know? I think that's it then. Investigate room 3. Well, since I'm here, let's see what we have. Poetry book. Published book of Miss Queen's poetry with scraps of paper containing annotations and drafts tacked between the pages. Okay. Some drawings, I'm not sure of what. Quarantine Queen, fact on cover. Perhaps she should stick to her poetry. Burn. Like burn, you know? Okay, what else do we have here? Stationery? Okay, nothing there. That's just a regular book. Journal. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I am close to my goal? The answer feels so near, down the next corridor, behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the sense. Maybe this is the dream's message? Interesting. Okay, detective vision indicates no hostiles. Photos. Collection of mementos of deceased family members. Like dead kids? That's what we're looking at here? Interesting. Grimoires. Grimoires, most of them printed, one in Miss Queen's hand, and all of them annotated and newly worn out at the spine. Seems they're being used quite extensively over the years, and the handwritten one seems to be the product of enormous time and effort. Can we steal them? No? Okay, I thought it was just... Okay, nothing here. Vanity box. More photographs to memorialize the dead. Whoa. This lady has a lot discussion up there. The washerwoman. Oh, interesting. Okay, what is that? A brooch. A brooch containing a lock of hair. The back says Alexander Queen, 1865, 1895. Interesting. Evidence memento mori. And more pictures of dead people. The Queen family seem to have a lot of recently dead. Wonder there are many of them left at all. Yeah. What about this? A locket with two names etched into the framing. Alma and Julia. There is a photograph on each side, each of a young girl. They look quite a lot like Miss Queen. I suppose they would be her siblings. Interesting. Anything else? So I checked this. Oh, what is this? Cosmetics. Some is cosmetic, but the collection is minimal. Miss Queen isn't the time for it, apparently. Okay. Queen. Sea Queen. Well, in theory, find family current body. Learn about the Queen family history. Find the body of water. Okay, we need to learn about the Queen family history. Nothing in the clothes. The journal we already read. We checked that. We already checked this. We know the grimoires. We checked the nightstand photos. Let's check the book. It appears to be read many times. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. We need to learn something about a body of water and about the regional... Maybe in the library. I need to check room 3, 2. Mrs. Law. Yeah, this one is important. So I gotta go here and there. And Mrs. Law is 03. Where are these closets? Contains bed linens and towels. Cleaning supplies. Why is this showing them like that? That's so weird. Okay. We're doing the grinding at this point. A lot of grinding. Okay. Before we do this, always a quick save. Okay, this is Mrs. Law room. We don't have a lot of time. Okay. Stationery, we can look at it, but nothing. Records, collection of record styles, 7,000 words, often mispronounced. And a gramophone. Okay. A crumpled letter. Last time you were home, you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's sticks. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste. Damn. Okay, nothing here. Okay, there's a shrine here. Candles, petals, offerings of food and money. It seems to be a shrine. A photo of her wedding day. And a dead photo of the same man. What, they post him like standing up? I don't have dates of either, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly she's seeing most her passing. Okay. Nothing else here. Look under. There's nothing of interest. Ordinary bed. Okay, there's something with the pillows. It said one of the pillows look a little bit... Okay, look at this. A number of items are under her pillow, including a small key. What could this be for? Mrs. Law key. There's a Bible. Psychology book. Poetry book. I don't have a lot of time here. Maybe this. Okay, so drugs, documents, cufflink, ticket, dagger. A number of documents that appear to belong to Miss Deane. I doubt they were given to Mrs. Law for safekeeping. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get out of. We got some stolen things. Let me just get out of here. Because it's about to be 8. So... Oh, there was a ghost there. Chess set. Relaxing secluded area for a game of chess. Yes. And now it's 8. Hey, bro. Okay, so first of all, we're going to throw in a big save here. Also quick save. And let's take a look at the map. So there's no one here in Mrs. Law, so we should go and finish our investigation. Because... and room 15. We can discuss this with Miss Law. Okay. Let me check with... Okay, we check that, we check this. Nothing there. We already know this. Some dress clothes, nothing important. Okay. Boots. A tall pair of medium-sized boots. Nothing there. We already have everything there. A journal. Look at this. This is the code we need. 34525. This is the code we need for the other lady. I'm gonna write it down. Sorry, I got the clipboard over here. I'm just gonna go ahead and write it down. So it's 34525. 34525. Yeah. Okay, what else? We got a ghost. Lord, this place. I have just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I saw a ghost. Still shocked by this place. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathroom. Thinking her a guest, I accused myself, but she rose up and knew that not to be true. Her body twisted in unnatural ways. She looked at me, though I cannot really recall her face. She screamed, such a scream, many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. I felt backward. When I scrambled away, I noticed she was gone. Nonetheless, I went to the bathroom on another floor with great trepidation. No luck, damn it all. Whatever this Miss Deane has hidden, whatever it is she's acquired on us, I cannot find it. It's not in her room. What wicked lengths she's gone to just to make us miserable. What lengths I'm going to just to undo it. I hate this and I hate her. Is it too much just to be left in peace? That's all I want. At this rate, I see no other recourse than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting, and we will see how proud and austere she is then. Or whether she has any heart at all. If she does not, I don't know what I'll do. But we'll have to do something. I know that. Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try and talk to her about anything remotely sincere. Marriage plans, you see? Okay, there's more stuff here. And all for what? Damn Evelyn Deane. Not an ounce of conscience in her. And now Ivy's set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which we think will go well from here. If this course is not altered, but Ivy has made it very clear she does not want me to do a thing. So I know what I have to do. I have to ensure she's confused, just enough that she won't see what I'm doing and attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I now know how to temper her gift after last summer's terrible trip to India. Oh, she's doing it. A similar dose will soften her ability just a while. I can see this done, God forgive me. Yeah. She's the one. She gave her the drugs and we saw the drugs. Okay, oh, there's another thing over here. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty, return back to my husband's family. Oh, ancestors, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. I'm not sure I could give up it under any circumstances. Oh. Something is scratched out. A scratch out note suggesting Mrs. Law's problem would go away if Evelyn Deane was to die. It looks like it says, in fact, I know full well what I would need to happen. Evelyn Deane would have to die. Interesting. Yeah, we got some stuff. Psychology book. Small but densely printed book named On the Nature and Workings of the Human Mind. Okay. Poetry book, chest of drawers. No. Maureen and other poems. Nothing, okay. Some clothes. No. Just used a few minutes there. Let's check this. The drugs. A bottle of quinine powder. What would Miss Law have of this? We know. Cufflink. A man singing cufflink. It has the initial SC on it. A ticket. Luggage ticket for Bay 12. On the back, it nearly labeled as belonging to Miss Evelyn Deane. And a dagger. What could Mrs. Law want with this? Why does she have it at all? Okay. You see, we're doing a lot of stuff. What are the drugs for? Understand Miss McClaw's action. Yeah. And now we need to go out because I think we did everything here. And I need to go to Miss McCloud's, which is here. So, there. I'm gonna save. I don't want to get caught and kicked out of the mansion. Three, 4, 5, 2, 5. Yeah. Yeah, I could try the numbers from Mrs. Law diary. So it was 3, 4, 5, 2, 5. Click. There you go, you see? Letter. A letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Mrs. Law. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Law not to come to light. I could use the loyalty of a seer. Come and talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. It is signed E.D. This is the thing. We have an hypothesis. So. Let's see. Back. And we need to... Where's Mrs. McLeod? There. Motive, Miss Deane was blackmailing her, yeah. Okay. You see, we're getting a lot of connections, a lot of stuff. Okay, we're gonna make a hypothesis. Ivy McLaw's goal is to protect a relationship, to find up her relationship with Miss Law, is to find a fiancé to protect up her relationship with Miss Law. Consider, what if it doesn't make any sense? What? Ivy McLaw's goal is to find a fiancé to cover. Consider, what if? I know what happened. Yep.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her about this.
Yes. We're good. We have 2 confronts. Okay. 1 second. Let me check. We still don't know where she is. Is she somewhere in the map? Okay, they're both over there. Everybody kind of dispersed because no one's there. No one's there. We're here. We need to go to the library. Everybody else is just up and around. Okay. Oh, sorry. Got to turn around. Okay, atrium. We're going to do some confronting. If this was one of those Ace Attorneys games, we would go like, objection! Is this the library? A quick save. Can we talk to this lady? I think we have new evidence
Hello,
as
Mr.
well.
Ward. How's the day treating you?
It's good, it's good. I have some stuff that I wish to discuss with you. About the washerwoman. Discuss. Have you spotted a woman washing clothes in any strange places? I've seen her, yes. She's a bean knight, a spirit of warning. Whoever's clothes she washes is fated to die. I do not know if it is preventable. Interesting. Just in case, I have been trying to figure out whose clothes I saw her wash. But I have no luck. In my defense, I have been largely preoccupied with saving my own first and foremost. Okay. What about this evidence, the memento mori? I used it sort of to keep death mementos, Miss Queen. Certain point, it's all you can do. I have many. I keep my brother's Alexander particularly close. He didn't die long ago. Miss him terribly. Anything else to discuss with you? No. Thank you.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
Okay. See you, bro. Okay, they're usually over here. Okay. Talk.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
I'm going to confront you. Confront. Your goal is to find a fiancé to cover up your relationship with Mrs. Law.
Shush! Not so loudly.
Sorry.
Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Deane has her evidence, we are not safe.
And she's probably dead.
We'll be ruined if she decides to share it.
She's probably dead, don't worry.
So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it.
No, don't do
Please,
that.
Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
Doomed!
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Deane doesn't succeed in driving us apart.
She's probably dead.
The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp.
I should go back to the locker, see if I got everything. Okay.
Hello. What brings you back?
I want to discuss some evidence, you know, because I know there's a cache of stolen documents. Quinine powder. Discuss. Have you ever heard of quinine powder, Mrs. Law? What makes you ask? You know, Mrs. Law, I've gone blank as to what reasons I had you and that powder in my mind. I see, malaria killed my husband, so yes, I know quinine. Thanks to Ivy, I got my hands on some, but it was too late. It did not save him. Interesting. What about the blackmail letter? Is it fair to say you and Mrs. McClure are quite close? Of course, sir. I am her chaperone. We spend quite a bit of time together. Yes. Some might say you're very, very close if you got my meaning. Whatever you imply, Mr. Ward, I don't appreciate it. There's some stolen documents. I found these documents, but I can't for the life of me seem to find the owner. Might you recognize them? Documents that... But how the... I have the key, right? Where did it go? You know, I'm rather sick of the game, Mr. Ward. I've been toyed with enough for a lifetime. We share an inclination for room searching, do we? Fine. Mrs. Law. You stay out of my business with Evelyn Deane, and I won't ask why you were sneaking about my room. Though if your business is Miss Deane, because, is it, isn't it? She's in everyone's damn business. You might be interested to know that the cuffling you likely saw with this finding of yours belongs to Mr. Coventry. What do you make of that, Mr. Ward? You might want to stick your nose into his affair and leave mine well enough alone. Interesting. Clandestine meeting. I stumbled upon Miss McLeod and Mr. O'Meara meeting in secret to discuss marriage. Is that so? It is, isn't it? I can see it in your face. Oh, Ivy, not him. Don't do that to us. Okay. What about this old photograph? Do you recognize this photograph, Mrs. Law? I can say I do. Oh goodness, is that a little Ivy? Oh, she's just adorable. What a stern little expression. And so the gentleman would be Mr. Hunter. That's it, seems obvious now. Technically, it's improper for a noble woman and a servant to be so close. So this is information not best shared. But I am glad Ivy had Mr. Hunter when she needed him. She was not well understood by her family. And their relationship. Miss McLeod and Mr. Hunter know each other quite well, I gather. Precious little gets past you, I see, Mr. Ward. You're not wrong. She was the groundskeeper in her family's estate for years. She knows him since she was a child. She thinks very highly of him. Some people might think it's improper, keeping a friendship with former staff, which is why they kept it quiet. But Mr. Hunter has been nothing but kind to Miss McLeod. So why should she keep in touch? Why shouldn't she keep in touch? Okay, there's nothing here.
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Okay. And now we have something here.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
I need to... No, first I need to do a thing.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care.
1 second. So... mysteries. There. Investigate. Well, I know why your second sight is not working. Investigate room 1, act, find and return the blackmail material. Oh. So we need to act on her. One additional action in the mind map. Where? Here? No. We need to talk to A. Isham. We need to act on this lady. Mystery. Let's see. I know what the drugs are for. Oh, you're here. Hello.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me.
I do. Confront! Your goal is to reclaim the stolen base, but you're obsessed because it is cursed.
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious.
I am.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence.
It's because it's cursed.
Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, I feel it pulling me away from myself.
Yes.
And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for.
Okay, can you give it to me?
Here. Do you see? I am not myself. And yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it?
Sure.
Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long. And take the music too, in case it helps you.
Yes.
If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
I will. Okay. So we have an action from this lady. I'm gonna save. And also like a big save. Let's go explore. So, I think we might have missed something in the ladies' changing room. So we go left, closet, and all the way. Because we need, like, the evidence that... no, left, this one. We need the evidence that Evelyn had on those two ladies, and the only thing we've discovered, and like the key I have, it's here in the ladies' changing room. So let me check if I screwed up something. Sink cabinet, soaps, mirrors. Locked. This is the one to use key. I'm going to check every one. I know this is a lot of time, but it's worth it. Just to rule out the game pulling a fast one on me. Okay, it seems we're good. Okay, so this one. No, we have everything here. So strange. Okay, so if it's not here... Let me check real quick. Oh, this one I had not checked. Okay. Towel. And use towel. Okay. Soaps. Fresh lavender scent. Okay, I checked everything. There's nothing here. That was a waste of time. I wonder if we can go actually to the bathhouse at some point. Do we spend all our time here as well? Nothing. Yeah, not going to waste the time there. Okay, let's just go back. We have action points on a lot of people. Like, we have an action point here. They were medium shoes. She's going to die very soon. That was a new one. Okay. What should we do? We have a hunch. Oh, we get some stuff. The melodies. Find where to play the melody. Investigate room 12. Act. Okay, let's go to room 12 because it still says there's something to do there. Okay, where am I? So everybody is there in the library. These people are in the bar. And I'm here, so get back over there and investigate room 12. So room 12, it's back here. Miss Hisham. Okay. We're gonna start going one by one. Oh, Father Simmons is over here. Hey, Father.
Yes, my child.
Anything else that we need to discuss with you? We have a lot of stuff to discuss with you. Okay, what about... Okay, stay here. I'm going to
I'll
take
go. My leave, Father.
Yes, take my leave.
Go with God, my child.
Okay. I'm gonna check the room first, and then we're gonna talk with that guy. Because yeah, we're grinding now. Okay. Listen. Nothing. Enter. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to check. Okay, let's see. Schedule. We got the schedule for the weekend. Noted the movements. Library. Ballroom. Okay. Nothing here. A vanity box. It's a vanity box with vanity, I guess. Okay. Nothing. Some papers here. Several scrap letters that, judging by the handwriting, are written by Miss Hisham, but whatever she's writing seems to be in Arabic. I can't read it. Okay. Newspaper, yesterday's newspaper. That's it, I guess. A journal. That dream, it keeps pulling my attention away from the base. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realize I've been looking for something else. And we have this sigil. That symbol, Miss Hisham has seen it too? Did she also dream it? Maybe. The big question is... Sorry. I still need to investigate room 12, so there's something else. What over here? A book. This house appears to be bread. Okay, just standard book. A stool. Little of interest. So little of interest in the book. What is this? Prayer mat. Neatly rolled up prayer mat. Chest of drawers. the Quran. Copy of the Quran. Sketching materials. Charcoal and drawing paper. Okay. These are the same materials used to make the vase drawings. What is this? She has been mapping the grounds and markings of rooms of the reason of which I cannot tell. She's looking for the things. Looking for the base stationery. Writing materials. Nothing. Anything else? Her shoe size appears to be medium. Okay. Okay, we did the necessary thing. Current focus act. Find where to play the melody. Okay, we can discuss sometimes with her. Some things. But at least this one has been... Now we need to act. Find where... Okay. What about Joyce? Act. A tone. Okay. And finally... Mrs. McLeod. Investigate room 1. Okay, we need to go to room 1. There's something there that we still need to find. Okay, we're not gonna talk to the priest for now. We're going to use these last few minutes here in this hour to investigate room 1. There. So there's still something there. Okay. A vase. Hey, father. The guy just staring at that bust there. Pretty cool. Sorry, where's room 1? This one. Look, yeah. Listen. Enter. Okay, there is something missing here. A book. Dream imagery. Book on dream imagery. Yes. I already read this about the lucid dreaming state. I look down. Protestant nightstand. Stationary. Drinking water. Oh, it appears the water has been drugged. The residue seems similar to that in the bag I found in Mrs. Law's room. What cause could she have to drug Miss McLeod? I know this. Could this be of the blackmail letter? I already know. Oh, we can do the hypothesis. Good. So, hypothesis. Okay, find and return the blackmail material. Okay, what hypothesis can we make? E. Hypothesis unlocked. Victoria law. Oh, we can do it in Victoria law? Sorry. This is here. Victoria law. Okay, now we're going to get the hypothesis. Think. Create hypothesis. Victoria law's goal is to hide her relationship with Miss Deane by drugging her so she can find Miss Deane? Okay, relationship with Miss McLeod. Victoria Law's goal is to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can find Miss Deane. Consider. What if? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Is to find her. No. Is to rob. Save her fiancé. Save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can find Miss Deane. Consider. What if? This doesn't seem right. Okay. Save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging by... I think it's hide. Hide her relationship with my drugging her so she can find Miss Deane. Okay. So she can find... By... I think it's drugging her. Yeah. With... Okay. So she can... What? Where is it? No. So she can find her husband, Miss Deane. Her husband? No. Miss Deane. Victoria Law's goal is to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her. By robbing her. No. Save. I know what she was trying to do. I don't know why I can't make the hypothesis. Well, at least this one is done. Create hypothesis. Rift. The blackmail has caused a rift between the two women. Why is Miss McLeod suddenly chasing a husband? I should look into her motive for this. Clandestine mating. Let me just get out of here so we can make the hypothesis outside. Okay, we're good here. Go to the atrium. Okay, make the hypothesis. Victoria Law. Okay, make hypothesis. Victoria Law goal is to hide, is to save her relationship, yes, with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can find her husband? Is this? No. So she can rob, save. Find. Do we in theory we have all her fiancé? No. I understand what's wrong here. Because the goal it is to either hide or save. I'm gonna say save her relationship with Miss McLeod so she can find Miss Deane. Weird. Save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can find Miss Deane. Where are they right now? Can I talk to them a little bit more? Okay, they're in the library. Okay, let's go down. That's a creaky thing. Hello. Okay. You have an action
Mr.
icon.
Ward.
Hey.
How are you?
I need to action on you, but I don't know. Okay. Check this out. We got a drugged water jug. Have you noticed anything about the drinking water here? Water always tastes different when you go somewhere new, doesn't it? I thought it would be nicer here, but it's almost bitter. Queen and powder. Miss McLeod, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think your visions might be fading before you're being drugged. What? Drugged by whom? Well, I hesitate to say this, but Mrs. Law would be the person with easiest access to you. Victoria drugging me? Oh, what a relief. Now I know you're wrong. Sir, I appreciate your concerns, but however you came to that conclusion, I'm afraid you have very much mistaken. I know and trust Victoria implicitly. She would not do anything that was not in my best interests. Yeah, but you see, there's a blackmail letter. You're quite close to Mrs. Law. Oh, Victoria's a darling. She's my chaperone, but she's my friend before that. A very dear friend indeed, I wager. We already covered this. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. We already covered this. You see these old photographs. Clandestine meeting. I just wanted to apologize, Miss McLeod, for walking in on you and Mr. O'Meara. It wasn't my intention. Oh no, it was a stupid idea, really. In my haste to find a suitor, I should have known better. If you'll forgive me for saying that, Miss, you have seem a very talented young woman, one with her whole life ahead of her. Why the rush? If I have to, Mr. Ward, if I don't, then Miss D. Doesn't matter. What matters is I must.
I'll let you be, miss.
Yeah, I'll let you be.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Yes, thank you. I'm just... Mystery. A hypothesis. Victoria's Law's goal is to save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her, so she can find Miss Deane. She can rob Miss Deane? What if... Oh, that was it. I know what happened here.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Deane at any cost.
Yes.
I should find and confront her about this.
Yeah, she's standing right there, bro. You see, there's a confront now. Okay. Confront and lock with Victoria Law. Okay. Can I... This is her. Talk.
Hello? What brings you back?
I've come here to confront. Confront! Your goal is to save your relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so you can rob Miss Deane. Also, she's standing like 2 meters to the left.
Oh, would you... Please, would you keep your voice down?
Sorry, I tend to yell a lot.
I'm not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it.
I know.
There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do. But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't.
Yes, do not inflict with it. I don't know.
I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business.
Yeah, I'm a private investigator.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward. Considering these things.
Yes.
I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Deane, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed.
Yeah, she's probably dead.
Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Deane has on us?
I'm trying.
I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell where this is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds.
Oh, clue.
Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads.
Okay, let me see.
Then it can all be over. A little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And for all her sins, I do not want to hurt Miss Deane.
Like I said, I think she's already gone.
Do it for their sake, if not mine. I only want to be left in peace. That all this might be between myself and Ivy, and no one else. That would mean the world.
Okay. Map of catacombs. What? We got another action unlocked. Explore the catacombs. Map of the catacombs beneath Blake Manor. Examine. This has to be the basement. We need to go over there. Interesting. We have 4 action points right now. On everybody over here.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Just you know, doing things. Second sight. You know, let's finish all of these questions with her. Just to be thorough. What about the shared dreams? I think many of the guests are experiencing the same dream. Oh my, I knew Victoria and I had experienced similar dreams, but I had no idea the scale of it. Done my fair bit of dream reading. Not heard of anything like that before. How would that work? Something being cast out for people to pick up on their sleep? Or a larger dream that we're all tuning into? I don't know. Memento mori. Do you happen to know if there are a lot of deaths in the Queen family? Do I? Of course, the whole family is cursed. There's not many of them left at all, I hear. Miss Queen might be one of the last. I don't know the specifics of the curse, but I know it to be true. Bad luck like that doesn't come about naturally. The poor dear. Okay, there's a curse there. Curse. So the Queen family has a curse on them? What are they supposed to do? Well, I didn't ask, but I think there must have been a queen, like Quarantine, in our circles at least one before, because it is not an unknown quantity. From what I've heard, it is supposed to drive them to early graves. The means, I don't know, but I've heard of illness, accident, murder, sleeping on a banana peel. No doubt Miss Queen has overcome some odds to be here in the first place. Poor darling. Okay, good. What about this old photograph? Mr. Hunter mentioned a photograph of the two of you from many years back. Does he recall it? Really? I must show him. I have it still, with me in fact. I use it as a bookmark so I never forget him. Not that I ever could, of course. He worked for my parents' land when I was little. I thought the world of him then, and do you know what? I still do. I hadn't realized how much I miss him until I saw him again. This time, when I go, I will send letters. Nice. Their relationship. You knew Mr. Hunter before this event, didn't you? Yes. Darrow was the groundskeeper on my family estate when I was growing up. I known him since I was very small. He was a tremendous help when my second sight came in. No one else really knew what to do with me. It runs in bloodlines, you see, but I have it much more fiercely than anyone in my family's living memory. I was so happy to see him here. I've always considered him a good friend, but we've been trying to be discreet. Some people think it's improper. I think it's silly. I've met plenty of terrible men in far better standing. We're all just people, no matter our stations. Don't you agree, Mr. Ward? Yes. But I won't risk him his job, so discreet it is. Yeah, we gotta keep it discreet. Okay, lucid dreaming. Do you know much about lucid dreaming? Oh yes, it's quite a wonder. It takes some training, but some music with other sleep aids can help you get there. I prefer unguided myself, just a cozy space, some free time to explore my mind. Never tried using an anchor or guided dream, but I gather any concept can be used, as long as there is a physical totem for it. What if you wanted to explore a dream? Oh gosh, now that's something. Do you have anything on hand that you'd associate with this dream? I suppose I have a book, a journal really, that set me on this course in the first place. Would that work? Can't say, Mr. Ward, but there is a certain way to find it, and that is to try. So we don't have anything else to discuss. Okay, come on, we already discussed this.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Okay.
Hello? What brings you back?
Well, I need to say if I discuss some evidence. We're going to discuss this thing. Let me just... 1 second.
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
I think Miss Queen is right here, right? Okay. Talk.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
It's good. I want to discuss the curse on your family. I heard tell that your family is supposedly cursed. My ancestor, at least a crucial few of them, were awful people. People who valued wealth over others' lives. They were Catholic, you see, and knew many other Catholics, including some wanted by the crown. And well, they turned many of those over to the crown for coin. But it's not like it went unnoticed. So they were cursed for it, cursed with terrible and early fates, along with, in general, grave misfortune. And as it turns out, the curse followed the bloodline. So, less than 100 years removed, I am one of the only 3 remaining queens. I have lost my parents, my aunts and uncles, my cousins, and my siblings. Bar 2, thank God. I've dedicated myself to learning how to break this curse and save us. I've become a damn master of my craft. And still, it remains. What stupid, meaningless deaths. And all for some coin and comfort. Yeah, it's just not good.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to discuss the catacombs with Miss Lau. Sorry.
Hello? What brings you back?
I want to discuss something about this map you gave me. Remind me what you wanted me to do with this? I think this map shows where Miss Deane stashed the material she has on myself and Ivy, but I cannot for the life of me figure out what this place actually is. It's not the basement, I know that much. What do you mean it's not the basement? I think it is the basement. Drug water jug. Has Miss McClough had trouble sleeping since she arrived? Not to my knowledge. Forgive my asking, only she seems a little out of sorts during the day. Oh well, she did mention she not been feeling quite herself. I think it's the travel and the stories about this place. Nothing to be concerned about, I'm sure. Yes, and also, you know,
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
the fact that you're drugging it, as we
Farewell,
discussed.
Mr. Ward.
Okay, 9 p.m. The event, Masked Ball, in the ballroom. It's getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. I can pick my investigations up again once it's over. Okay. So I guess we just go then.
Okay, I'm ready.
Good.
Well, how do I look?
I don't know, bro. This mirror is malfunctioning.
You clean up well, Declan.
Okay. You look like a bunch of lions if you...
I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor. And it seems Miss Deane's disappearance is only a small part of it.
But like the fact that the mirrors don't work?
Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible.
We've seen a couple of ghosts, bro.
Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least.
No, we're gonna continue.
I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Deane and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves.
No, they're gonna open like a hellgate, bring about a great old one, and all hell is gonna break loose. So we need to stop this.
No. I need to see this true.
Good man.
If not for Miss Deane, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here.
Demonic work.
My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life.
Yeah.
Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it.
Good cutscene, bro.
I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Okay, so we're supposed to go to the ball? Let me check over here. Mask, ballroom. Joyce is not going. Everybody else is going. Ballroom. Yeah. Atrium. Oh yeah, and the atrium, of course. These two are in the atrium. Don't have access to this. Nothing there. Okay, where is the ballroom? I don't see anybody. Dining room. Weird. Okay, I guess we go out. Or is the ball held elsewhere? Like over here, no? Oh no, it's over there. This is an area we don't know yet. Over here, you see? She has the base. The curse base. Okay, that someone needs to fix that step over there. Hello, welcome. I mean, hello,
Mr. Ward.
You say welcome
our
to
final attendee.
Okay, so that's my mask over there.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us.
Thank you.
This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir.
Oh, don't be sassy, bro.
Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place.
Yes. Is this going to be like a eyes wide shut situation?
Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
Okay.
My thanks.
Okay, here we go. All of this cutscene. Oh, crap.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Okay, yes. Marquise Blake, and this is pretty much an eyes wide shut situation.
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead.
I think you've had a lot of senses, you know?
Absolutely. Definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the known ghost spirits go.
And the release date of Half-Life 3.
But that is for tomorrow, see?
See.
Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively.
Yes.
But after the event tomorrow, we will be drained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned.
And if we free a great old one, dead. Or worse.
Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses.
Cheers.
To Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Look, look, look. Look, look, look. Okay. That's weird. I'm moving the cursor so I can have like possible thumbnails better. Oh crap. We got achievement. A night on the town. Attend the mask ball. Bro, you have been drugged.
What was in that drink?
Oh no, some sort of psychedelics, and we didn't even pay extra.
Have I been drugged?
Brilliant deduction.
What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her.
Yes.
Hey, I know you.
Okay. So, as you can see, got people dancing over there. Don't go over there because you die. Can I save? Saving block. Nice. Okay, she left.
Why do you keep doing that?
I don't know. Wait. She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? I think that was the lady we saw when we arrived. You know, the lady that was outside. Oh, look at this. Okay. Huh.
This is a new experience.
The abstracted.
It's not common, no?
No.
It, might be. It is very common. Are you okay?
That's the priest.
It's not my first time, but not what I expected here.
Yes, not what I expected.
So you see, this is the abstracted, this is the bird, and this is the void. Interesting. All of these possible thumbnails. Oh, they turn around when I go to do this, you see? Okay, that goes over there. I'm gonna come back Okay, can't go over there. That's not good. There were some people like over there. Where do they go? Let's go here. There's someone over there. I wanted to. There's someone up there as well. Holy crap!
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
It's okay. No, I've lost it.
So the horn man, this is Lady's son.
It'll be okay.
The one on the left is the crowd.
Take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
Yeah.
But at
This
the
is the
same
drawn
time,
one.
it's over so fast.
Okay. Huh. You see possible thumbnail right there as well. Got so many possible thumbnails. Okay, we can't. Okay, crap. I wanted to go and talk to them. No, but you can't go back. Okay, so we got a choice of going there. But, oh, they move over there. Let's go over here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, this is Lady Sun, Lady Moon.
Me? I'm lucky it's not a crime in France.
What?
It is looked down on, right? But I can love who I choose.
Okay, that's a French guy.
I'm sorry, sir, but this is a private conversation.
Forgive me.
Huh. Lady Sun, Lady Moon. The moon woke up. Okay. Someone over there. Who is this person? A cat. And over here? We have Lady Moon, the crow, like a cat over there. What do we have over here? I think at least this lady is new, and the dead guy? Let's see.
Before, in Colombia, of course, the ritual was different there.
Yes.
This distinctly lacks ritual, no?
Yeah, a little bit.
A lack of ritual seems to be the closest thing to a ritual these people observe.
I don't feel comfortable right now.
Indeed. Everybody is a little bit, high. And they didn't pay extra. This is Skeletor, from He-Man. Plus an extra eye. This is the Crow. Brandon Lee. Pretty cool models. What do we have here? We have these two ladies with that, and over here. Still dancing over there. There was a shadow guy on top of something over there. Okay, I think I'm not seeing that one.
I am back?
Not yet.
Did you leave?
Oh, this is an angel. You can tell because of the weird face.
In a way, I was lost.
Yeah?
For a while, I was somebody else. I think still here. But years ago, a man. A boy, actually.
Reincarnation.
I was running. With my mother. Dead. Without.
I've heard similar stories about this place. Too many, really. Inheritance turns families on themselves. Even to this day. For all its grandeur,
It is a miserable place.
So we got this Lady Crow, we got this biblically accurate angel, which looks absolutely terrifying, and we got Batman. Okay, we can go over there. What happens if I go over here? What's the, because that looks like the exit. What do we have over here? Okay, I think we have not seen this cat.
No, I've not had much luck here.
That's death, you see?
Who are you talking to? I think
Oh, that's a cat.
The spirit. Personal matters.
Okay.
I think I'm going to throw up.
Oh, not good.
Here, take this. I think it's a vase or a hat. It does not matter.
It does not matter. This cat lady over here is just gonna throw up. Everybody's very two-dimensional, you see? Okay, something is happening there. And I think that's actually real. What happened here? I think we just witnessed someone being abducted. And the worst part is I don't think anybody paid extra for this, which is weird. Enter. I need to stop, can't let them get away. Okay. Okay, I'm going into the catacombs. Can I see a map? No, you cannot access this menu right now. Okay, someone is dragging someone off. Oh, yeah, these are the catacombs. Definitely the catacombs. Crap. Crap. Trapped.
Help!
Help? Did we die? You failed! You died on the grounds of Blake Manor. What the hell? As a result of your actions, 2 of the people in the manor survived. There were 22 hours until the seance. Okay. Okay, I guess we need to just go after these 2 people. Saving is blocked. Okay. I'm just gonna follow them. Not go around anywhere else. Move fast, move fast. Don't lose them.
Declan.
Yes, hello.
Why did you let it happen?
Oh no, it just happened.
I tried.
Okay, sorry I can't talk to you, flaming guy, because otherwise I will die. A mask. A move. I've fallen off the kidnapping beast. There's something stuck to the inside. A long red hair? Interesting. Okay. Oh.
I can't let them get away.
There's something in the gardens to enter the catacombs. I need to remember that. Mr. Ward, this statue must have been blocking the exit. Okay, it looks like that. Okay, just can't get them, we'll get away. But we need to come back to that statue. Apparently we have an awesome flashlight. This guy who kidnapped this person doesn't really, you know, look around because... Okay, here. Hedge maze. Because I've been clearly following them like 1 meter behind. Yes, they're here. Okay, I heard something weird there. Thorns, hentai tentacles, demonic things. But you need to follow them. Huh, oh, there was a black beam. Huh.
Where did they...
Okay, you see we got this... That's a great old one, and there's a hellgate over there.
The entity?
Yes.
It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Indeed. I know, that's a dimensional portal.
Is that a portal of some kind?
Yes.
It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
I don't know. We're gonna wake up in the maze. No, we woke up in our bed. (11 p.m. The event, Protestant service, church. What?
Oh, my head. What did they give me?
Ask who wore the skull masks, for evidence file, explore the catacombs, the missing person, mystery unlocked.
Was any of last night real?
I don't know, man.
It's clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration.
It did.
What is wrong with these people?
They're kind of bananas.
I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Deane through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
I don't know. Okay, so first of all... an envelope. What's this? An invite to lunch today with Marquise Blake at 1 p.m. in the dining hall. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay, first of all, we're gonna do a quick save. Second, we're gonna do a big boy save. And now let's go to the mind map. I saw a guest being kidnapped and gave chase. While I lost them, I wonder what I can learn from that event. We can learn a lot. We can make a hypothesis. I chased into a secret into the catacombs as I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway. Consider. Yeah, I know what happened here.
The culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests.
Indeed.
They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom.
Indeed.
We lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Deane's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil.
Yes, and there's a portal there.
And all of this teaches me anything useful.
They have knowledge of the grounds. They got everyone hyped. They have knowledge of the grounds.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans.
Indeed.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Yes.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved. The chase. There are many secrets hidden under hotel. I should search the basement for more. You got an achievement. The hangover. Mystery solved what happened last night. Okay. Okay, now we have new mysteries. You see, we have the missing person. We need to explore the catacombs. Ask who were with the skull mask, and we can talk to them about that. Let's see the timetables. There's a Protestant service at the church. You're in the stables, you're in the stables. You're in the wall garden. Hedge maze crying. Graveyard. Undiscovered map location. Church. Undiscovered map location. Okay, they're talking over that. Okay. Day 3, Sunday, October 31st, 11 a.m., bedroom 4, wardroom. Okay, this is the day of the seance.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe.
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just... be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Ooh. Okay, the basement door is there. Do we talk to this guy?
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Let me see what you have. You got a lot of stuff to talk about. What about this hedonistic ball? Can't say I was expecting a party of that sort. Did it take you off guard? I cannot say I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. You would be surprised just how uncivilized high society events can get. At least you'll know now to brace yourself should you attend another. Okay.
That's all.
Give a rest.
Take care.
You, bro. There's two things I need to do. Can you enter the ballroom? I can enter the ballroom now. Oh, look at this. There is something here. Yep, we can go into the... Okay, I'm gonna quickly save here. I'm gonna make a big boy save. We have map. Yes, we have map. And this is where we need to go to cell number 7. This is where, and that goes to the wall garden. Let me just say. All of the evidence. No. Map of catacombs. Yeah, you see? We need to go over that. Okay. So, it should be a straight shot. Is there anybody looking around? Very dark here. Cage door. It's locked, but it looks like it was recently used. This looks to be the area marked on the map Mrs. Law gave me. I wonder who might have a key. Well, there's a thing that says guard room, like right over here. What is over here? Archway. Where are we going with this? Okay. I think I have this one, but it should be pretty simple, right? Yeah. I have this one on my notes. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can you open? Oh, look at this! It's Officer Dudley and Detective McQueen. Calm down, Dudley. I don't think it's another ghost. It was just the way he moves, so sudden and well, moving at all is so horrifying. Yeah, I hope it doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. Interesting. We got achievement. Dark Side Detective. Interesting. As you see, it's the multiverse of... I'm gonna save. It's the multiverse of the occult. So weird. So weird. Officer Dudley, as so usual, being a jackass. Okay, where's the thing? I'm just checking around the cells. I don't know if there's any benefit to doing this. Also, where's the lightning coming from? Oh, from this. Detective vision indicates no hostiles. Okay, this is the guard room, I guess. Come on, there should be a key around here somewhere. I don't see anything. I think we might have to discuss this with Miss Law. Well, at least I got access to a new area. Cell number 9 over there, and the wall guardian is over there. Okay. Okay, this thing is not shown. No lock, of course, lock. It's a mysterious symbol. Okay. Okay, this leads to the wall garden, right? Good. A woman, arm drawn across her body as is to keep out the chill. Winter herself. Is the winter statue. Maybe there was more to that thing that we saw. Okay. Where are they? They're here. I'm going to be stealthy. I got a quick save. Okay, I'm gonna eavesdrop.
Ah, if I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
Yes.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs.
Yes, he's going to be like the head of the Global Protection Agency in Invincible, Cecil, you know?
He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father.
Yes.
We have a new stable master, of course. But I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
No.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days with the Undershallock?
The Undershallock, the second side.
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection of the people attending this thing or anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
Okay, so I thought this was the site. Apparently it's a different thing.
I wish I could see. It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
Okay. Hello. Hello, how are you?
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. I have new evidence. Do you know about the hedonistic ball? Do events like these usually happen at parties such as last night? For once I was glad that my sight was dull. I saw quite enough as it was. It was as if everybody took off the personas of their costumes. And I was talking to 3 ghosts for a while. I only realized that they were not answering me back. Okay. I even saw a giant at some point. Nice. Nothing else. Okay.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care.
Okay, we should actually... Can I talk to Hunter? Hey, bro.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot to talk to this guy. Like, a lot to talk to this guy. I'm going to be... Okay, let's talk with the map of the catacombs. Came across this map. I think it might be the catacombs below the manor. I still can't believe there are catacombs here. I wonder if that key... No, never mind. What key, bro? What key? What about the portal? You think me a madman for asking it? Have you seen a portal on the grounds? A portal? Like a window? Of sorts, a portal to another... How do I put this? You mean to say a portal to another world? Then no, I've not seen anything like that in my time here. But if you saw one or think you did, I believe it. This place has secrets for sure, and it's selective about who it shows them to. We can discuss the portal with the heir, the Marquis catacombs. Miss Hisham Melody. I've heard this song recently that just cannot place. Does it sound familiar to you? Can't say I recognize the tune, not really the musical sort. Maybe you tried it on an instrument, it come back to you. Luggage reclaim ticket. Do you know if there are any tickets for the luggage room, Mr. Hunter? Oh yeah, it helps the guests remember where they put their bags. Bit fancy, but it works. I put up some number plaques in the luggage room last year. Okay. I'll leave here.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
I'm concerned about... Let's see... Hedge maze... Catacombs... Hedge maze to Wall Gardens. Wall Garden. Blake family residence. Blake family residence. Churchyard. Northeast corridor. Do we try to get into the basement? I think we should try to get into the basement. It's also the service at the church. If I don't go there, I will probably miss it. Chapel and graveyard. The gate is open now, so I can access the graveyard and church. I think there is a service in the church at the moment. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so we check the churchyard. Get these two over there. Get this guy over here. Hello. Analyze. Fine clothes and jewelry. All observations discovered. Why did you give me the chance to analyze him then?
Hello again, my friend.
Hey, bro. Soldiers, burial record, letter, feathers. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to talk to you. Not going to discuss anything for now.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Because I think the service... locked. Okay, we need to go over there. It usually blocks you at 1/4 the hour, so let's just see. Who is this guy?
Before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
Yes. I'm gonna stay for a while.
A word of caution on the whole affair.
Uh-huh.
There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us.
Yes.
I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways.
Someone would say natural ways.
But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear.
Bear? Wilson?
And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them.
Okay.
If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers.
Amen.
We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be.
Okay.
I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
Huh. Fall from grace.
I should follow him.
Yes. 7 facts uncovered. He's over there. He seems to be mad. Oh, they're talking over there. I'm going to eavesdrop. Can I eavesdrop from over here? Okay. First of all, eavesdrop. I'm going to eavesdrop.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
Indeed.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
A vase.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed.
Ghost jar.
The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
Okay, wooden heart.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown. Likely, whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten.
Or both.
I think it was the real final resting place of Nectanebo II.
Nectanebo II, yes.
His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
Yes.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his.
Yes, and replaced by a wooden heart.
Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to our Miss Deane, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake.
Yes.
A great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
Most likely.
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There is only the basement and the residence.
I need to get to the basement.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
Indeed.
No. That favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
Okay, good eavesdrop. See the Marquis over here. Yo, bro, you mad? You seem mad over there, bro. Analyze. Okay, we have not analyzed this guy. Haunted expression, there's a troubled look in his eyes. Tired shoulders, he looks exhausted, like he has been exhausted for a very long time at that. Pocket watch, though he might hide it, he is keeping a close eye on the time. Proud stature, an open, straight stance, as it is so common with the gentry. Okay. Good stuff. Mystery. The Marquis of Dune! A lot of stuff here. Profile the Marquis, investigate the Blake residence, meet Blake for lunch. Motivation for the seance. Investigate the Blake residence. He appears to have loved his wife greatly. Okay. So, let's talk to this guy. Hey bro, how are you?
A new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then?
Yes, I know why we have not spoken before.
I am the Marquess of Dune, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
Sup?
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the seance later.
Okay.
I do hope you will attend.
Of course.
Thank you for the invite, Marcus. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Indeed. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. The recluse. Your son Walter, he keeps to himself. He is not best suited for life in a hotel, but our private residence is large enough that he is never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different had the accident not happened? His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. What about the fall from grace? An event like this, it must seem strange to your peers. Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin. I will make use of it in any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain, it only serves to highlight how little I understand, or dare to understand. What about Lady Wilhelmina? Does the name Wilhelmina Blake means anything to you? Ah, great aunt of mine, if I am not mistaken. I don't recall much about her. She disappeared long before I arrived into the world. But yes, I do recall that she disappeared. We have a portrait of her in the lobby, I believe. No doubt something on her in the library, if you are interested. Timetable. Anything interesting planned for today? Are the silent dinner and seance not enough for you, Mr. Ward? The silent dinner is more you shut up. Certainly I expected they will keep me busy much of the day. I will make time for Mr. Coventry's talk, however. It's always interesting to hear an outsider's perspective on one's home. Okay.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
Yeah, I need to check something. Wall garden, church, stables. Like, there was a... I need to try to get to the graveyard, you know? I mean to the graveyard, to the basement. So let's go over there. We don't waste any time if not. I'm actually going to save. Save that. And a quick save. What is this? Mausoleum door. Locked. Okay. Let's go back here. Okay. Can I go into the residence? Firmly locked. Okay, we cannot go there. Let's just enter here. Because I need the last key. Bathhouse, and this thing is just... okay. Let's see. I'm here. There's a Blake family... is open? Seems to be open. Locked door. Okay, the weird thing is that it's green, you see? I don't know why it's closed. Don't look at me. Okay. Oh. Okay.
What's taken him so long? Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, can you go, I don't know, somewhere so I can enter this? Map of catacombs. Is this a map of the catacombs? Could be. Saw Miss Deane drawing something like that, never twigged what it was. But now if you want to explore an old dusty tunnel full of dead people, congratulations. You'd be the best equipped. Messrs. Valley and Hunter might even join you for the thrill of it. Okay. Going to go back.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
Yes. supplies. Okay, we cannot enter there, I guess. Hey, horse! Why the long face, hush upon?
There you are, love. Good girl.
You can pet the horse. Exactly. Okay. Yo, bro!
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
What are you doing here? Well, symbols. Being drawn, Miss Mantovani. Who can I discuss the mask with? Sense aftermath, well, symbols. A letter from Dr. Callahan to Miss Deane. Okay, we can discuss this with you. Miss Deane mentioned that you offered to teach her some Irish magic. Not so loud! I don't want anybody looking for tutelage. In truth, I did. And so you don't go digging around any further, I did so behind Phidia's back. She was against it. But then again, she's against everything. Would have been a move to strengthen my own position in London, which in turn would strengthen what I could bring back to protect the land here in Ireland. We cannot dig our heels in and hope the world doesn't outgrow us. To do so would be a failure in our duty. Do you know about this Queen family curse? Do you understand right that Mrs. Queen family is under some sort of curse? Ah, she's the same queens, I take it. I have heard something about that. A family curse with misfortune and early graves. Damn shame it has Miss Queen. I don't especially enjoy her company, but she doesn't deserve that. Okay, that was bullcrap, bro. Ben Drow. You're Phidia's apprentice. I am trained to handle all of her duties. Of course, I lack her experience, but I have my medical training and new techniques to give me an edge. When you will take over, will you still be a being Drow? Of course not, Mr. Ward. I would just be the Drow. Okay, I don't understand anything of this. The goddess braid, well, symbols. What about this chimney charm? What about this record? Do you know much about using music to aid with dreams? A bit. I'm actually trying something along those lines myself. My dreams here, they're different to normal. I'm going to try and enter them once more consciously. It's called a technique called lucid dreaming. Yeah, I already knew that. What about this old Irish grimoire? Have you seen this book before, Doctor? Apparently we just stole that one. No, there is some terribly strong magic in these pages, Mr. Ward. Can you tell me what these sigils mean? Well, upscale means open, done would be to close or shut. Whatever those sigils open or close, I cannot say, but they radiate power, even off the page. This is the kind of thing I leave for the experts, speaking as an expert of sorts. You know, your hands are raw. Forgive me for asking, but your hands okay? Oh, hi. Yes, they are. Work with chemicals. Carbolic acid to sterilize wounds and various other to develop pictures. Has left my hands looking worse for wear, though. Okay.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Okay, just shut up. How do I enter this? Because there was delivery starts in these tables, you know? There was a delivery, but I missed it because I was napping. You're in the hedge maze, crying. I should go. Profile the Marquis, investigate the Blake residence, meet Blake for lunch, motivation for the seance. Missing person. The basement. There's to be a delivery on Sunday around noon. Well, it was not noon, you know? It's like was before noon. Stables. This guy is going to be in the stables all this time. Room 13, church. Wall garden, drawing room. Graveyard. She's in the graveyard. I didn't see her in the graveyard. Is there anything that we might be missing here?
What's taken him so long?
Do you know about this quinine powder? No, doesn't ring a bell. Sounds medical though. Never heard of anything taking it for fun anyway. Okay, just... You have to pay extra for that, bro.
Right.
Okay, let's just go back. I think it's over here, right? We need to get to the damn basement. Okay, so... Yeah, the Tone Club. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Can we still eavesdrop? That's weird.
Yeah. If I'd known you were...
What excuse would you...
We already heard this.
They don't...
Escape, escape. Okay. Took to this guy.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Hey, bro. Can you let me in the basement? Let's see. Catacombs. Clandestine meeting. Discuss. Seems Miss McLeod's to slip off to meet Mr. O'Meara without her chaperone. Without her, but then why have the chaperone here at all? The girl, I swear, she's going about is all wrong. Okay. You know about the catacombs. There are tunnels beneath the house, catacombs really filled with skeletons. No, there can't be. I know something about like that. I've been working here for years. I wouldn't have missed. How could I miss that? Well, there are, bro. I don't know if there's a map. No, there's a map. What about the drug water jug? What about Lady Wilhelmina? What do you know of Wilhelmina, Blake? Heard the story, only secondhand. Off she went one day in the middle of the night. Never told the soul where she was going. They say no one ever saw her again. God knows where she went or what happened to her. Who knows? There's still a collection of her belongings down in the basement. I reckon no one knew what to do with them. The thing is down there. How the hell do I get to the friggin' basement? Drug water jug. The last one, okay. Have you noticed anything odd about Miss McLeod's behavior since she's been here? I've overheard her complaining about the loss of sight. It's not my place to pry. Confident the matter is resolved now, sir. She'll be right in no time. Okay.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so we need to go to the wall guard. Now this is the wall garden. Hedge maze. What? Where is the... Okay. She's in the graveyard. Oh, no, you're in the hedge maze. Okay, yeah. You're not in the wall garden, you're in the hedge maze. I need to know who was kidnapped. Okay, so with that. I wonder if the ghost lady is still here. Yep.
Can you tell me your name?
Yeah. She's just floating there. Okay, we need to go like in that direction. I believe it's here. Maybe we need to go. Let's see. So, okay, we go over here.
Andiamo, little well. You show me nothing.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art.
Okay.
The mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy. At least, not at first.
There's a bird over there watching us.
I am focused. I'm a magician, and a very good one. This should not be hard for me.
Yes.
None of that. You're better than that, aren't you? Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
I don't know.
My family, of course. Except... No. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me. Leaving them as I did. But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
Indeed.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo, says
Good
she,
heavens.
carrier of woes.
Or holy heavens, actually.
Well, I'd rather carry woes than expectations.
Yes.
Sometimes we just need to put down the load, Carmela.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them. It has been so long, and I am so far from home. Ah, cielo. Is that rain?
A little bit. Hello.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Yes. I have a question. Someone with a skull mask. We can discuss it with this and with this guy. You weren't wearing a skull mask to the ball last night, weren't you? To the... My dear Declan, I wasn't at the ball. You wouldn't catch me dead at a thing like that. No offense meant, of course. Okay. Long red hair. We can discuss it with you. I found a red hair inside a fallen mask. Does that mean anything to you? It's not mine, if that's what you're asking. I wasn't at the ball. Oh. What are you doing with the well? The wells crying? Heard that you have been known to offer people wells crying. What is that exactly? Put it simply, scrying means looking for answers, somewhere you couldn't otherwise see. Wells have a lot of power about them, you know. If you ask a question to one, it might give you an answer. If you're lucky, it even show you what you're looking for. That's what I do. I ask the well for answers or information. More often than not, it more than provides. Can you ask how to get into the basement, or where do I get the key for the catacombs? Hellenistic ball. Did you enjoy the masked ball, Miss Callahan? No, I didn't know. I was playing cards with the staff. Costume were something else, though. Give you that. Okay.
I'll let you go.
Yes.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
I know. It's going to be a long day. Miss Callahan is present and accounted for. The red hair wasn't hers. There's only one other person here with hair that color and length. Doom Holofin must be our missing man. Investigate room 20. Okay. Going to go and investigate room 20. We're following leads right now. We did a lot of... Hey, Ghost. We did a lot of grunt work in the past few hours. Like, we were really grinding. Talking to people, getting information. So we're gonna go to room 20. What is over here? Oh. It can actually come from this direction. Okay, so... Oh, this guy is over there. So we're here. Room 20. Mr. Okay, this one is blocked. God damn it. West Tower. Let me just go and check those tower things. They should have access to the basement. Okay, we're gonna check the east tower. I'm going to do a quick save. Dracula. Drawing of vase. Another of Miss Hisham's vase drawings. She seems to misplace them near basement entrances. Staff area is locked off. This guy. We already searched this. This is where we found like the wall people. Place remains. Oh, I was carrying around the remains? Interesting. Okay, now you two are together. Yes. I did a good thing, apparently. Percival damned them to an eternity of torment. And for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I pray they find peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. How long will they trap here? How long can a soul linger, and why? I wonder, Eamon. No, best not dwell on it. We got an achievement. True love never ends. Put the missing lovers together. Okay, we got an achievement. That's good. Oh, and now this is gone. Huh. I want to save because we did a thing. Yeah, this is locked off. Okay. Let's see. So we have the missing person. We need to investigate room 20. Okay. Can't do that. The basement. Gain entry to the basement. Okay. But it says something about noon, but I don't have it on my times table. That's weird. Miss Deane's attendance. Find Miss Deane's hidden notes. Starting the garden in autumn, walk east to the junction, then north for the Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept hidden behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. I mean, I thought this was like the thing we found in the garden by mistake. You just walk it, but maybe it's not. Maybe this is to where she hid the blackmail stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go and do that. Stables. So the stables are there. The exit. No, this is the atrium. This should lead us to the wall garden. And I believe this is north, right? Yeah, that's north. That's winter. Oh no, this is winter. I think this is autumn then. This is summer, okay. We're using some time. Okay, this is autumn. Okay, good. We're here, right? No, back. Back. This one. So, start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Okay. So east 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're here. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. Okay, so west 1, 2, south for 1. Here. Okay. It is came behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. I think there was a thing that we got here. What are our goals here? Find Miss Deane's hidden notes. This is closed. This is open. Blackmail letters. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1 to escape behind the corner store. Walk east to the junction. Starting the guy. East. Then north for 3. Turn west and walk 2, then south for 1. Walk east to the junction. North for 2. 1. No, for 3. West for 2. South for 1. And if you have to face the stairs. No, I'm pretty sure we found something here. What am I to do? There's a Catholic mass in the drawing room. I don't think we will be going to that. She's at the church. Perhaps we need to talk. Let's see if we can talk something about the curse. Who knows? I'm gonna quick save and do a big boy save. We have 3 minutes until noon, and it says something about the shipment. Even though it doesn't seem to be happening, but okay, the service is happening. Oh, look at that, there was a ghost over here. Locked. I'm using my detective vision. Why are there cages around this so that people don't just like run away or something like that? Everything's locked. I'm just looking around. Okay, can we talk?
Hello again.
Hello.
Not at all, Mr.
There was something weird. Where is this mystery?
Hello again.
Hello.
Not at all, Mr.
Okay, sorry. Mystery. Investigate room 11. Commune with fire pit ghost. How do I commune with the fire pit ghost? Master key for all bedrooms in the northeast hall. We still need to investigate more room 11? I think maybe we have time for that. Let's see. One second. Let me see if room 11... No, I think we can access room 11. Yeah, Mr. Dupree. Okay, yeah, okay. Hey, what's up? Have 3 minutes. Can I enter this? I should be able because now it's open. We know that. Okay. West corridor. Atrium. Okay. If I remember correctly, no, it's on the other end. Hey, bro. And we're doing all this in under a minute. It's pretty impressive. We're like sprinting. Sorry. Mr. Dupree is this one. Okay, I'm going to save. And do a save there. Listen. Nothing. Enter. It is important to enter. Okay, what did I miss here? Visit trial paper from the United States. Okay, that's not it. Nothing here catches my eye. Investigate room 11. Ticket. A luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back, a sigil like the one from my dreams. Okay, we got something. Look at this. We have a sigil now. Observation. Interesting. But there's still something to investigate here. I'm gonna leave. And now the hour is here. No? Okay, let's just save. Okay, what else? A newspaper, drawings, books. Irish mythology. A book on Irish mythology. There's a note on the inside cover. To the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoyed this book. Thank you for wanting to read and for seeing me truly, always. Your best friend, L. Okay. It is 12 p.m. There's a Catholic mass in the drawing room. Okay, doesn't seem to be anybody here. Good. An urn. An urn filled with ashes. Okay. F for whoever was here. Journal. That's the same image from my dream. Yeah. How is this possible? It is uncanny. Evelyn Deane is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. Cannot be a coincidence us meeting here like this. I am being asked, no compelled, to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge? What is happening to you, Mr. Dupree? I don't know. Night after night, all observations discovered. I see this, but why? Yeah. Okay. We're good. We got all the necessary informations here. The drawings, they look like Evelyn Deane. She also looks exactly like that ghost I saw at the hedge face fire pit. Okay, let's go with that. Good. Atrium. And then we're going back to the barn. Actually, there's a better way now through the ballroom. I was going to go into the corridor, there's no point. Huh.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Yes, a bunch.
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Yeah.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Call the Ghostbusters.
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Okay. Mrs. Erickson. Do we know something about you?
Again? What else could you possibly want with me?
Oh no, I think we did very thorough. We can discuss these tarot cards with you. What would you make of these cards of the reading? The Hangman, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death. That depends. Who is reading for you and what is their question? You? It's not for me, it's for Mrs. Carrot. Oh well, in that case, the Hangman and Death could be an awareness of being in his final years, with the Ten of Pentacles related to what he'll leave behind. It is not reversed, so I suggest he will leave something behind, something of worth. But that is in his future or a possible future. If he were in front of me, I would tell him he needs to make a change or sacrifice to reach his outcome. What kind of sacrifice? Not certain. An acknowledgement of sin, an end of indulgence, or the taking of a life. I am sure he would know which. Although knowing him, it's almost certainly not the first two. Okay, we can discuss this with you, not a lot of people. Does this look familiar to you, Mrs. Erickson? Apparently I've been stealing things all over the place. Well, of course, it's the symbol of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, but you're not a member, so whose is it, sir? That is what I'm trying to ascertain. Is there any way to tell the owner from the item itself? Well, they are not stamped, if that's what you mean. The crest is stylized. Perhaps you can use that to find the owner. I don't know much about these things. I like to wear jewelry, Mr. Ward, not make it. Interesting. And we can discuss this with that lady. Interesting.
I won't bother you anymore, Mrs. Erickson.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye. Okay, let's see if we can talk to the ghost. Then we're going to the stables. Chasing leads, you know? We're chasing leads. We're gonna start to go in order. Like chasing the leads of everybody. Check ticket, commune with fire pit ghost. Okay. Hey.
Can you tell me your name?
Nothing, of course. There must be some means I can communicate with her. Okay, not just like that. Also, we need to go check the luggage, because we got a new sigil. I have not recorded the exact solution to the sigil, but I know we have one. Okay, I think we can enter here. Quick save. And a big save. So, which one is 47? Was it 47? Check ticket. 46, sorry. It depicts a sigil, and it's this one. Okay, so in theory we could open this. Yeah, we got the sigil. So now we can see the sigil, you know? Okay, so how do we do this? It should be pretty straightforward in the sense that this can only be done one way. Okay, and if we do this, that, this, that, this, that. Okay, so this, this, that, this, this, this. Okay, I screwed it up. Okay, now we'll reset. So let's see if I do that. Now, if I do this. Okay. That's it. letter. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I search every flame, every fireplace, lamp even. Still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. That ghost I saw in the hedge maze, the ones on the fire pit. Yeah. Oh, we got a spirit board. Look at this. It's a spirit board. This is the prayer trying to communicate with the ghost? Yes, we have the spirit board. Okay. And... commune with the fire pit ghost. I think we can do it now. I'm gonna quickly take a detour over here to check if there's indeed something going on. And that's why the ghost looks like Mrs. Deane, because she looked like Mrs. Deane. Okay, that's open. Nice. What's happening there?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting there since 9.
Uh-huh.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Yes.
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
If the staff are all busy with the delivery, then this might be my best chance to search in there. It is, indeed. Okay, so first, let's just go and commune with the fire pit ghost, and then we come back over here. It's 12:06 p.m., so we're good. I would like some fast travel at this point, but I guess running around this entire big-ass mansion without spending a second, it's actually, pretty useful. Okay, here we go. Hey lady, use spirit board.
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, I'm not following, so has okay. She's moving it fast, and what seems to be the same pattern must be the same sentence over and over. Just need to find the start of the message and then the end. Ashes. No, it can't be it. Sorry. Ashes. Oh. Okay. Toes, she's, ashes, to ashes. So, ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss? It must be. Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust.
Do you mean your urn? Unless...
Charred piece of paper. Swear that wasn't there before. Did you write a letter? Did someone try to burn this? Either way, whatever survived is readable. Evelyn. Mamam, Evelyn Deane. She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Deane will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will return to me here. No, 1, 2, 3. Man, save me from darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here, not there. Stranger here. Stranger land here. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never been. Mamam has never seen 1, 2, 3. It is getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it. Sweet Lord. Evelyn Deane as a vessel for another spirit? For this spirit? Does Mr. Bird really mean to go through with this? Okay, we're gonna confront this guy. We got a hypothesis, you see? And a new hypothesis. And the hypothesis is to... There. He wants to place his friend's soul into Mrs. Deane. Think. Create hypothesis. Lois Dupre's goal is to transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Deane. Consider, what if I know what happened? I know.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Deane's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Yeah, I'm gonna confront his ass now. Okay, where are you? Mr. Dupre, where are you? Do we know where you are? No, we don't know. Do we have a position on you? No. You're not there. Staples. No. Okay, when we find you, we're going to confront your ass. Because you want to do the transferring of the soul. Oh, you're right there. Bro, I'm going to confront you. Right
Hello
there.
again, my friend.
Hello. Confront. Your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Deane.
Oh, sweet damnation. Maman, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts?
It was the darkness.
I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
I know, bro.
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession.
I know.
The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Indeed.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Do it.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight.
Huh.
I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
Yeah.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yeah, go home.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Maman's reach. But we must try.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
Ritual? Ritual. There she is, you see?
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura.
She's just floating over there, you know?
Yes. All right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded.
A little bit.
I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious.
Hashtag bomb.
Oh, I'm glad we could. Oh, Laura. You'd think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend.
Bye.
Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
Yeah, she's floating there.
You are right. She has not gone. I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed.
Yeah.
The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped.
You need like an amplifier or something like that?
There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well, Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in.
Yeah.
For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me? But...
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
Okay.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must.
Okay.
And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you for all of this.
Okay, we have an action now. Oh, and we can talk to the cleaning lady. She was very devoted. Yeah. Where is she? She's like here, right? Yeah, Mrs. Darcy, upper floor. Okay. Let's go to the atrium and try to talk to her, convince her to come over here and help. You got 5 actionable items. Am I close? Where am I? Oh, we're over here. Okay. Is this right? Yes. But first we are going to save. And we're going to do a big boy save. Okay, so here. Is it this one? Yeah. Listen? Yeah, can I enter this or do I die if I do this? Hello?
What the hell?
Yeah?
I'm sure I don't know what you're doing, Mr. Ward. And I'd rather not find out.
Mrs. Darcy.
For your own sake, I'd rather think it best you stop talking. We'll see what the manager thinks about this.
Oh, I screwed up. You failed. Okay, sorry. Two of the people in the manor survived. Nice. Okay, load. Sorry. I screwed up. Manual save. Yes. I thought that was the... Sorry, I screwed up. Timetable. I'm looking for Mr. Joyce. You know, like the... the image looked like Mr. Joyce. Okay, where's Mrs. Joyce? I mean... Oh, she's here in the drawing room, right? Let's make sure we don't screw up. Yeah, she's in the drawing room. Okay, disregard, that never happened. It was a dream. So... we just go down and west corridor. Okay. Sorry, I screwed up. Go down west corridor. That was embarrassing. In a different reality, there's an AI saying, "You embarrassing detective" or something like that. There we go.
The body of Christ.
Oh, the body of Christ. Okay.
Amen.
Amen. What?
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought...
Weird.
No, Father.
No, amen.
Then be on your way now. God bless you.
Thank you, Father.
Okay,
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
Okay, you know what? Yes, it's 11 minutes. Amen, bro. Amen. Is there something I want to contemplate while I'm here? Why I'm still here. The Burning Man. The missing guest. I'm gonna contemplate this.
It has become clear that Miss Deane is only part of what is happening here.
Yes.
But why were she and Mr. O'Finn both taken?
I'm not sure.
She is a high society lady, and he is... well, the polar opposite to that.
Indeed.
What on earth could possibly link them?
Bam.
And now, the Mass has ended.
Okay, good.
You may go in peace.
Okay. I need to talk to Miss Joyce. 5 facts uncovered. Okay, where's Miss Joyce? Is she still here? Oh, crap. She should be here. They're cleaning after the mess. Oh, come on. So I did all of that? Drawing room. Yeah, we need to act on that. Okay, well, if they're doing this, I'm going to go outside then. But that was like the bullcrap. Huh. Guess I learned something on that. Okay, let's go into the basement. That was so bullcrappy. Okay, I'm going to do a a big boy save there. And also a quick save. Okay, here we go. Gotta be stealthy. Using detective vision. There's a thing over there. Private residence. Yeah, we need a key. A tray. Untouched food. It is cold. It's been here a while. Interesting. Do I have a map for this? We do have a map for this. There's something there. Where are we? Oh, we're here. These two guys are over here. Okay. Somebody's coming. Okay, hide. Hide.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first?
Huh?
If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
Storeroom, okay.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with.
Okay.
Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Sick. All right, let's go.
Okay, good. They're gone? No, they're still there. Okay, so we need to search the storeroom. This is a laundry room. Can't hear anything. Okay. Let's just take a quick look here. Laundry room. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. What is this? Entertainment schedule. A listing of all guest activity planned for the evening. Yeah, we know that. What? All observations discovered. Yeah, I think we saw this. But not here. Rack of chemicals. A rack of various liquids, mostly different cleaning agents. Okay. What is this? St. Bridget Cross, use. It suggests I've been placing this around the manor. Yes. A crib. Crib for a small child. The name Murphy is inscribed on the foot of it. Murphy. Okay, anything else here? I'm not going to go through the towels. That's going to be just a waste of time. Crumpled note. It's a letter addressed to Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. The paper is sweetly fragrant. I hope you will enjoy this dandelion tea, a beautiful relief from for the aches, and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I am a practitioner, and I am also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. It is signed by Miss Carmela Mantovani. The paper looks like it was crumpled, then shakily smothered out. Okay, if there were tea leaves, they are gone. Okay, so Carmela was trying to make things good with Mrs. Joyce. Food orders. Food orders for several of the guests. Okay, that was a waste of time. I don't think we have a lot of time here in the basement, so... over here. Okay, that's the exit to that one, and I don't think it's a good idea. It's not like there's someone on the other side. Yeah, we don't go over that. Okay, we got a rack of chemicals here. That's important. Pretty sure we're gonna be using those, otherwise they wouldn't be there. So we're there. There's something to the right. Okay, they don't see me. Clipboard. List of jobs to be done around the state. Oh, crap. Men's dormitory. Book. These corridors locked. Okay, well, I need to go to the storeroom first. Look at this. Book. Picture of Dorian Gray by Oscar Wilde. Okay, that was just bullcrap. If we get caught and I need to reload, I need to remember the things that were bullcrap. General goods. Okay, this is the storeroom. Okay, there's no one there. That's a good thing. There is something over here, it seems. Oh, it's blocked. Can't get past these boxes. Should come back later. Maybe it will be gone when the delivery is finished. Interesting. Let me see something about the mysteries. The basement. Look at this. Search the laundry. Located in the laundry used for preparing chemicals. Potential connection. Yep. I knew that was at some point going to be. Otherwise they wouldn't show the connection. Okay, this is the storeroom. In theory, we get the keys that we're missing here. Cage door. A lockup for precious items. It is locked. There's a ring of keys inside. Nice. That's what I need. The other gate is open, but it's blocked by all sorts of boxes and trolleys. I'll need to push the trolleys aside and scramble around if I want to get inside. Okay. We can do this, like Blueprints style, you know, in the basement. Okay. That's good. We can go with that. Let me use detective vision. Yeah, this actually looks pretty similar to the basement in Blueprints. Scribe stationery. A lot of boxes of scribe stationery, of herbs and spices, and the granary. Whole wheat. Nice. Okay, we need to get over there. I don't have an awesome flashlight, but I can still see pretty good. Oh crap, there was a ghost over here. I don't know why we need a seance. There's plenty of ghosts all over the place. Piano? Fine piano. It looks like it's still in working order. I wonder I could try the melody Miss Hisham gave me. Oh. Okay, but I don't know how to play the piano. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, so that one. Okay, so it's this one, that one, that one, no. This one, that one, that one, this one, that one. Nice melody. We're just playing the piano a little bit, you know? The vase! The haunted vase! So this is it? The vase Miss Hisham has been looking for? What was... Huh? Oh crap.
You found it.
Yeah, but that thing is cursed, lady.
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind.
No.
I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
Lady, you're going bananas. Oh, Jesus.
Give it to me!
Oh, she's going bananas.
Now!
No, lady. It's cursed. It's cursed.
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Break it! Break it! Crash! Nice. Ah, there was a ghost, you see?
And just like that, it's over.
Yes.
Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
Oh, that was Wilhelmina Blake. I think the curse is gone.
No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me. Or rather, I do.
It's okay, lady.
But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Awesome. So awesome.
Mr. Ward, I thank you.
You're welcome.
With that accursed base gone, I finally have some peace, some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long.
Yeah.
I will be skipping this grand seance as a
Nice.
start.
Another one.
I can see no good to come of it.
Yeah, it's going to be probably dangerous. You know, there's like a great old one there in the well.
I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
I will try. Mystery solved. Miss Hitchin will no longer be attending the seance. The curse of Nectabo second. Mystery resolved. And... okay, the energy is slowly going down. I think we need better get a move on. We don't have a lot of time left for this. I wonder if I gather enough facts to eliminate any subjects. Should check my notes. Like, I'm not sure. Okay, I guess Miss Hisham is not. But I think I knew that she wasn't her. Also, they're a Christian. She's not a Christian. She's a Protestant. Okay, so we eliminate her. She's Catholic. Okay, we know that. He can craft magical charms. They're able to either use magic in the kidnapping. She's a Catholic. She's a Catholic. She's a Protestant, so she's not the culprit. This kid can't be. He's a Catholic. She's a Protestant. Okay, we're eliminating people. This is a Protestant. His shoes are extremely warped, so it's, he's a Catholic, but the shoes, no, they're not. Also, I'm going to eliminate this guy. He's a Catholic priest. No. Okay, we've eliminated some people. Okay, back to where I'm gonna save actually. Another big boy save. I'm going to use that one, a new one, and another quick save. Okay, move. Okay, move over here then. Move over there. Detective vision indicates no hostiles. Okay, we're here. Good. Chalkboard. Storage map detailing where certain categories of items are kept. That was the bullcrap. Newspaper, local newspaper. Okay, we just... A bottle, I'm not going to. Clipboard. Inventory of store goods. There's a note scroll here too. Saw Hunter carve something into the wall in the stable. Too drunk to be sure. Should go back tomorrow, maybe. The rest of the text is unintelligible. We already know that. Okay, grab this. A set of keys. A key for the basement entrances, the key to the men's dormitory, and a master key for the southwest bedroom. Interesting. Men's dormitory. Okay, we need to go there. Yes, as far as I remember, that's Mr. O'Finn and Mr. Coventry's room. Yeah, we're going to go and check that. This seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on, not push my luck by being here any longer. No. And we're going to save on top of the one we just did. And a quick save. Okay, can I use the keys to open this then? Yes, I can. I use one, you know, like a minute. I could have just gone around. But this key is for the men's dormitory. Which is like this one, right? You stay over there. Where's the men's dormitory? It's over here. Okay, we need to search the men's dormitory. Let me check something. Mysteries, the basement. Yeah, we need to search. There's something in the laundry and something in the men's dormitory. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. There's letters. Letters addressed to Mr. Hunter. One seems to be from a brother in the horseman's word. Warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. Scrap of paper. Okay, we're gonna make a note of this. I got the clipboard with me, and I'm gonna write. Sorry, I need to wear my eyeglasses, you know? Getting old. Okay, so we have, this is men's dormitory. Men's dormitory. And we have something. Then we have this weird thing with the pedals. Then we got this one that looks like two band-aids. We got something, and we got the 3 circles. Okay. Probably going to be a lockbox or something like that. There's a series of 6 symbols on it. Somehow scratched out of frustration. I can see the spiral symbol here. Mr. Hunter must be experiencing the dreams as well. Yeah. Okay. What is this one? Research Irish mythology. Where? I already did that. That's weird. Okay, we're in the basement. What do the symbols mean? Oh, well, I can look at the symbols here, but I prefer to have them in my clipboard, you know? Oh, look at this. There's the pupitorium thing over there. Nothing here. Magic book. Book of incantations from the horseman's word. Page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he has done? We found a thing. In one of the bedrooms. I think we were asking Mr. Hunter about those charms. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, there's something here. Scrap paper. Oh, we found it! We find it. A burnt piece of paper must have fallen from the stove. And these are the other symbols. This one is like a thing that goes like this. That one is that one. Oh, no, I only got one symbol. I got the first one. And it's 6, so I'm missing 2. Okay, good. I still will get the things. Why can I remember? Have to protect the poor lass, my baby, when what I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols, yes. Symbolic code. Sequence of symbol. Symbols on the burnt paper, you see? Okay. Oh, there we go, you see? These are the symbols. No, these are not the symbols. What a strange box. I recognize the symbols on top from somewhere. What do the other symbols mean? I wonder if I can get it open. Yeah, I don't know about this. There's a thing here. Mr. Doyle's bed in the men's dormitory with strange symbols. It said something about Father Synod? Angels, the Eon, the one trapped here. Alright, we need to investigate room 8. Okay, let's not get carried. Oh, there's a thing here. Handkerchief. What is this? A handkerchief with Evelyn Deane's initial on it? What does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow? Well, I don't know. Sketches. He's making map of the ground? Oh, interesting. Sketching material? Yeah.
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's identity. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Okay. Good. So, what is this one? We can close this? Southwest corridor. Yeah. Okay, he's telling me that I should close the investigation. Average size work we choose. Okay. I should close the investigation about the person, you know? The missing person. So, in order to close the investigation about the missing person, we need to investigate room 20. Mr. O'Finn. These are the ones, Miss Coventry, the ladies thing. Okay, those are the ones we were missing. Oh, Jesus. Not Jesus, it's Virgin Mary. Anything else here? Let me check something. Mystery. Basement. We have a what do the symbols mean and search the laundry and investigate the basement. I think there's nothing else here. I want to quickly save. Okay. What else do we need to investigate in the laundry room? I wonder. Because it's clearly saying that we need to do something in the laundry room. This? Contraption for drying and pressing the clothes. Investigate the basement. Apron. An apron that need mending a few times. Okay, no. Ironing board. The iron is warm to the touch. Sinks for washing. The laundry must be no small feat with all the guests. Yeah. Is there anything else here? Stove. A stove. I'd be drying the towels, only someone forgot to light it. There's a stink of damp in the air. A rack of chemicals. Is there anything else here that we might have missed? I'm not going to look at the friggin' towels. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Let's go and do the south corridor thing. Nothing. We need to investigate those rooms. Hey, bro. That guy's just standing there. Okay, so... we go up the stairs. Creaky step there. And in theory is this one, right? Yeah. And we need to investigate Mr. O'Finn's room, which is to the left. Okay. What in heaven's name? What the... oh, the shiny thing of that. Interesting. Druidic sack. Bag full of ritual components. Flute, bone, stones. Okay. Could really only belong to Mr. Finn. Yes. Nothing. Okay, good. Nothing. Ah. There's something marked under there, but I can't make it on the details. I need to move the bed. Okay, what is this? Some runes. Mr. Finn must have dropped them. There's one more observation. Huh? Drag marks. It looks like the bed was moved recently. Okay. Yeah, that's the same symbol. Same symbol as was under Miss Deane's bed. Yeah. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? But then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved? Or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? Yes, there is something afoot here. Okay, what is this thing? This is Mr. Sophine's circlet. Yeah, I know. This thing is floating there, and that's his stuff. And he's hovering. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? I don't know. Research topic on log. Okay, so we need to go and do some research, I guess. Anything at the fireplace? think he was sleeping here. Yeah, he slept on the floor. Might this have saved him from the magic trap under the bed that he'd not been kidnapped? Maybe. That is a very good point. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, let me see. What do the symbols mean? Okay. What about the missing person? Staff, ritual things. Research the secret of the staff. Okay, we need to go to the library, I guess. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, let's go to the library. I'm just gonna quickly check here. Cleaning items, Pupatorium, ritual items. Oh crap. Okay. Sorry, telemarketer called. Let's try this again. Here. I'm just winging it, but I think it works. There we go. Holy crap! Jesus! There were ghosts in the friggin' tub. What is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? I don't know. Hypothesis unlocked. Quarantine Queen. Okay, we have a hypothesis. The missing person. No, the culprit. Miss Queen. Where is she? There. She said she was in the ladies' bathroom. Quarantine Queen goals is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Queen family. Consider, what if... No, that can't be it. Okay. To perform a... is to perform a summoning ritual. Yeah. It's not to research, it's to remove the curse from the family, Queen family. Consider, I know what happened.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
In the library, most likely. That was good. Okay, we're gonna come to look for... Look at the rest of the rooms. We have the Mr. Coventry one. After we do this, we got 3 minutes until the hour. And let's see, timetable. Lunch, dining room. We need to go to lunch. Yeah. Okay, let's go. So library. Is this one? Yeah. Is she here? She's not here. She's probably in the drawing room. God damn it. Where do I research the things? Flora and fauna. Wait a second. Mary Blake, Wilhelmina Blake, Percival, lucid dreaming, Egyptian archaeology, organ, Irish mythology, collection of books. Okay. We need to look up nothing. Mary Blake. Read on. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquis of Dune, in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Okay. Established the Blake Foundation. Though the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns, villages across Connacht. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation, organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools, privately funded university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up a position of philanthropist, charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community, the very image of a God-fearing woman, until her death in 1894. Awesome. Egyptian archaeology. Do we need to investigate something here? Nothing right now. Lucid dreaming. I need to look... Desk. I need to look the Irish... Oh, look at this! These are like the things. Information on organ carvings. You see? These ones are over here. Looks like the carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. The book has a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings of Mr. O'Finn's staff? Most likely, bro. I need to translate the carvings on the staff. Each letter is comprised of several lines. Which letter matches each set of lines? Okay, so we have that one, and it's this one. And we have that one. I guess it's this one. 2 on the left, 3 on the left, 1 on the left, 4 on the left. The 2. The one with all the things. No? Oh, sorry, this one. Okay, so the orientation over there, it's important. This one is that one. This one. That one. You see, we're matching these things to that. That one. This one. That one. This one. That one. This one. Where's the one to the left? This one has 1 to the left. Oh, this one. Diagonal. That one. And 2 to the left. The Ogham means Dig Lasai and Drakov Dom, which means there must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. If my translation is correct, this means unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think of speak it. Okay. Yeah, we need to confront there, but... Magical phrase. Carved into the staff I found the phrase, which means something akin to unlock the magic to me. So speak friend and enter, I guess. We're gonna go back. And we're gonna speak the phrase. Which was it? This one? Southwest upper. No, this one. 1 second, I'll turn around. We are... She's in the library. Oh, I didn't see her. Okay, where am I? Why am I not showing? Oh, there we are. Southwest corridor. Okay. I'm gonna save. Quick save. Yes. I need to do something with the staff. Can I do this? Okay. So if I do that, how do I do this? Let's see. There, no. So here. Here. Okay, so this one. There. Whoa. Vampire. Oh? The vampire left? Somehow, wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. And it's 1 p.m. I hope I don't get kicked out because I'm in this room. Okay, we need to go to the dining room, have some like a lunch. This is Mr. Okay, we have a hypothesis, and that's his staff. Yes, I know. I should be able to grab the staff, you know, if you ask me. I'm gonna get out of here before I get busted. Okay, hypothesis. Washerwoman. Thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain in front of the manor. Oh. So it was the washerwoman that appeared, tried to bite this guy. Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past. Consider? What if? I know what happened here.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn.
Yes, we knew that, bro. We were very certain. You're just figuring that out.
And he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner.
Yeah, that's why he had the symbol under his bed, you know? Same as Evelyn.
But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past.
Okay.
And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted.
So they improvised it. Okay.
But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper.
So the kidnapper doesn't have any grief from death.
What does this tell me about the culprit?
Well, you just told me. They suffer no grief. You just told me over there, bro.
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her.
Yes.
So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper.
Yes.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Don't worry. Mystery solved, the missing person. Doom Hall O'Finn was kidnapped. He was the culprit's next victim, but their hand was forced to take him earlier than intended. You got achievement. One too many. Okay. Mysteries. So this one is done. The missing person is done. Miss Deane's attendance. Find Miss Deane's hidden notes. Okay, so all this, that one is done. I wonder... We need to go and confront people. Where is Miss Queen right now? Is she having lunch? I never can figure out, because these are arranged by first name, you know, and I don't remember the name of Miss Queen. C. She's in the dining room. Okay. Having lunch. And where is C. Joyce? In the dining room, of course. This one is missing. Dining room, dining room, dining room. Everybody's in the dining room. This could be a good idea to investigate, but we have an appointment. Drawing room. That one. I think the dining room is over here, right? Oh, this is the drawing room. Ballroom. Okay, I'm a little bit confused. Where are we? Ground floor. We're here. Okay, so over there and on the other side, everybody's just pretty much over there. You see? They're over there. Okay, so we go. We need to solve more things because that thing is, you know, the weird, the weird contraption is very full still. Hello.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Yes.
I am. In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Indeed.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Awesome. So awesome. Hey, bro.
Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the manor.
Yeah.
You will join me for lunch then?
Indeed. Yes.
Yes. Thank you for the offer.
Thank you for the offer.
I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What? Oh, sorry, I skipped. What brought you here, Mr. Ward? I beg your pardon. You're a student of the occult. You're a working man. So I do not think you're here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody? I'm here for Evelyn Deane.
I came here looking for Evelyn Deane.
Yeah, sorry, I just pressed the right mouse button. That skipped the whole thing.
Deane. Ah, yes. The departed girl.
No, she was kidnapped.
You must have been disappointed to find her gone when you arrived.
No, also there's another guy who was kidnapped.
You are one of the throng of men who seem to be chasing her.
She's popular. She's not very nice, though.
She sounds like a fascinating woman. I wish I'd been able to meet her.
Yeah.
Me too.
I lost my wife. She died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy.
Okay, so you have the grief, so you cannot be the culprit.
Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
You need to call the Ghostbusters, bro.
But not her.
Or nuke the site from orbit.
After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night.
Walter?
Hoping to see her.
Your kid's name is Walter? That's not a good name, you know. It reminds me of a certain stupid zombie bird, you know? I mean, Walter is fine. I know a couple of Walters that are okay, but not the Walter that I'm thinking about, you know, like in 7 Days to Die.
Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too.
Yeah.
Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event.
Why do I hear in the background like someone taking a shower?
I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her.
No,
again.
bro, seance is bad things.
Well, I hope that whatever solace you seek here, you find it. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
Good day. Okay, so mysteries, the culprit. We already eliminated this guy. The basement, the dream. Current focus, dream lucidity. Research Irish mythology. I think we need to go back to the Jesus Christ, bro. You scared the crap out of me. Do we go back to the library because there is one big topic that we had not researched. Also, I think everybody's just... Yeah, everybody's here. It could also be a good idea to go and investigate the rooms. Yes. Is there anything I want to look up? Look up Tuatha De Danann. Yeah, people, okay. We already read this. Huh? No, it worked. Apparently we had not researched that. No. Research the old gods. Okay, well, we keep researching then. Okay. Look up. Okay, nothing right now. Let me just check. Outcome. Information, okay, not right now. What is this? Book of Irish Gods. The entities associated with the hedge maze might be a clue up there. Search the hedge maze for signs of the entity. Oh. Search the hedge maze for signs of the entity. Oh, well, okay. Just let's go. That's good. That's good. Or should I go to the basement? Now let's go to the hedge maze real quick. And then we go. Maybe we can go to the basement because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no one here now. So we can probably access some stuff. Okay, hedge maze. Oh, this is the wall garden. Hedge maze is over there. And we will see what we need to research. Or find a clue. Gotta use our time well here. Okay. We already know this slipper. Nothing here. Keep going in this direction. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Search the head maze for signs of the entity. Okay, the signs should be like in these areas we've encountered, right? Like for instance here. A close-up well, but I can hear water on the other side. It's covered in these markings. I get the sense they are a recent addition. Okay, yeah, we know they added these markings. Where's the place where Miss Deane disappeared? I think it was over there. To my beloved Mary. Yes, I already read this. What about over here? I think this is important. Standing stone with a geometric pattern. No. Let me check over here then. Oh, I saw a ghost. Plenty of ghosts all over the place. So we search that one. Let's go. I think there might be something over here or over here. This is the place where she disappeared, right? Yeah. I was chasing the other person around the maze. Nothing here. Huh? Oh. What did you see? What was it real? Giant figure smithing. What could it mean? I think that's the clue we needed. No. Hammering giants. An old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, it shows no sign of wear or rusting. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever it was I saw using it. Evidence. The haunting. Old anvil. Okay, we have something over there. Okay. We learned something, that's good. So we covered this side. We're gonna go to the other side. Sorry. I'm gonna go into this area. That's where the fire pit lady is, I guess. Hello?
I'll figure this out. I promise.
Yeah, you're the friend of the other guy, but we need to get Mrs. Joyce to come here. Nothing here. Okay, so we search this. I guess the only things that we have not searched are over here and over here, right? So everything else we've searched. That's the well. Miss Deane's nitrous, yeah. Where's the place that where she like disappeared? I remember seeing a thing that it said like she disappeared. Okay, nothing here. Yeah. Following her around the maze. That's the well. This is not it. I'm a little bit confused. I think we're going to have to go and check. Okay, what about here? Nothing? Nothing. And just check the rooms in the meantime. While we wait for people to leave the launch. Maybe that one? Here we have that. There's nothing here. Over here we have the standing stone. So we look at that. Let me just see this dead end over here. And another one of this. Something we're missing in the hedge maze. For now. I think this is where she disappeared, right? Yeah, this is where she disappeared. But there's nothing else that we can uncover here. Okay, let's go back and investigate a little bit more the rooms. We need to figure out a lot of stuff. And in theory, I guess it's still saying the search made for signs of the entity. Okay, we go over here. Let's just go and investigate, you know? There's nothing else that I see here. Okay. I did see... Maybe I just saw wrong. I think when we were in the library, there was like an investigation in that desk, which now I remember from like a lot of episodes ago, that it was where you conduct like specialized research. Okay, why did I get over here? I wanted to come through the ballroom, not through here. Okay, let me just see if we can perform any specialized research here. You see, this is for the special research. Lucid dreaming. Information on lucid dreaming. Read on. Type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they're dreaming and had control inside said dream. Yes. Able to control it. I think we read this. Into sleep state. Yeah, we read this. Okay, nothing else. Okay. Egyptian archaeology. We're done with this. Percival Blake. Book of Irish Gods, Irish mythology. Okay. Look up giants. Yes, we have the giants. We already read this. I recognize the Ethuata the Nan. And the fact that it's not taking any time, it shows that we already read this. Look up the veil. The barrier, yeah. Yeah, we know. Nothing right now. What about this one? Oham carvings. Yeah, we already know this one. Book of Irish Gods. Oh, look at this. It worked. Okay, smithing gods. Let's see. The goddess Brid is not her. The goddess and I call it no. The goddess and Morgan is this guy. The god Goibnu. Okay. I wonder where all the what came of all these gods. Book of Irish Gods. Okay, we already know this. wonder what came of all this. Okay, Irish mythology. The fate of the gods. This is good. The Battle of Tythoon was a fierce battle fought between the Tuatha De Danann and the Milesians that lasted many days, so both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached. It was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesians choose their half first. But the Milesians tricked the gods for what it was their time to pick, and pick the top half. #pun. The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal and moved underground to Tir Na Nog, part of the other world, to live with the Fae. Okay, we're gonna look up the Milesians, the tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by 3 chieftain brothers, Eberfin, Ambergin, Freeman, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods. The Tuatha De Danann reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half. Milesians tricked the old gods, picked the top half. Yes, that's when the gods disappeared underground. Mankind settled this land. And the Tir Na Nog, I can't find anything. Looks like any books on it have been taken away. Should ask around for more information. Okay, so in theory, we should have more stuff over here. A lot of connections, you see? Whoa! There were really a lot of facts that we discovered. Oh, we can form a hypothesis. The manor is haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is... I'm gonna go with Tuatha De Danann, and they want to return to Kraus the Morgan Fae to an adult through the portal. Consider? What if? Doesn't make any sense. The manor is haunted by a shadowy figure, yes, whose name is... this guy? And they want to return to Tina through the portal. I know what happened!
A god lives here.
Yes.
Or is trapped here, perhaps.
Yeah, the one we saw in the hedge maze.
And he wants to return home. To Tir Na Nog. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds.
Indeed.
Has the seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all?
I have no freaking clue, bro.
And what would all of this have to do with Miss Deane?
No idea. Mystery solved, the haunting. Okay. We got an achievement. Ghost Hunter. Okay, so that mystery is solved. The dream. Do we have anything new? Dream lucidly. Miss Deane's... Find Miss Deane's hidden notes. The basement. What do the symbols mean? Search the laundry, investigate the basement. I keep saying that. Okay, we're good. We have a lot of time now, since everybody's here. So we're gonna go and investigate this. We're gonna go and investigate the things. Okay, let's go. We're doing good, you know, we're doing the legwork. I need to get this down. Southeast, no. we're there. We need to go over here. This one. Okay, so we investigated this thing. I don't think there's anything else. No. Let's see. What about you? He has been kidnapped. I think the investigation on this guy is done. Profile Mr. Finn and research Milesians. Oh. We still have a thing there. Okay. I want to quickly research the Milesians because it was needed. Sorry for the backtracking, but I'm pretty sure we read the Milesians. Okay, no, it's not this one. Milesians, the tribe of mankind. We already read this. Yeah, we read this. Book of Irish Gods, Irish history. Is there anything we can see here? No. World history, flora and fauna, medicine, science, psychology, archaeology. Hey lady, how are you?
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me?
No, I think we're done. Reflection. What is next for you?
How are you feeling now?
I feel like myself again. Like when a cold has passed by. I am restored.
That's awesome.
But Sophis, what magic was that? How does something like that work?
I don't know.
What did Wilhelmina get up to when she left here? Was it Nectar Nebo who had taken a hold of her body at the time? Or some Gin? And what damage have they done?
I thought it was Jinn.
I feel like these things may become my next obsession.
As long as you know.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
As long as it is not a curse. World mythology. Vampires. Irish mythology. Milesians? Yeah, we already read this. Book of Irish Gods with Wilhelmina Blake. What about this guy? Percival Blake became the Marquis of Dune at the age of 19. This was in 1739. Ruled through the Great Freeze, the Yell of the Slaughter, the Jacobite Rising until he drowned in the tsunami. Another annotations that he didn't drown in the tsunami, more than he was drowned during it. He was not popular with the people. In 1744, a scholar remained went missing. We already found them, and we already, reunited the ghost with the fiancé. Yes, we know about this. There's nothing else to check here. Not right now. What about this one? Egyptian archaeology, lucid dreaming. Okay, well, back to the original plan. Let's go up. We have half an hour to investigate. We need to confront Quarantine Queen, and we need to do a lot of other stuff. And of course. Okay. Mr. O'Finn's bedroom. The water closet. Unoccupied. Okay. I'm gonna save. Here. And throw in a quick save. Okay. This is not the room Miss Deane was entered. Not locked. Okay. But I don't think there's anything here, right? What is this? Copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Okay, well that was a waste of time. Oh. Book of Matches. I think we've never been here and we already had that information. Weird. Might have been they're using the same model of unoccupied room for all unoccupied rooms. Mr. Coventry. Okay, what do we know about this guy? I don't remember him. S. Coventry. He looks to be mid-60s. This event is the first time meeting. Okay. Name mismatch. Mr. Coventry has given me two names for the deceased wife, Lillian Smith and Elaine Dudley. All right. I was suspicious of this guy because he lied. Yeah, he's a liar. Okay, what shenanigans are up you two, bro? A letter instructed that in the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. Walter Blake. It's a will. Why would this guy have a will? Cufflink. Single cufflink. Where's the counterpart? I don't know. Transfer your assets to Walter Blake. Dracula by Bram Stoker. Thank you for putting books. It could have seemed like the title. Stationery, nothing. I'm being thorough though. Newspaper. Talking of the death of Mary Blake in 1894. Interesting. I'm going to be thorough with this guy. This guy is sus. This guy is sus. Book of poetry. Pills. Sleeping pills. Leather folder. Word correspondent addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a listing of ring sizes along with some figures listing the price of requested diamonds for Coventry's jewelry business. Well, he's for a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. Okay, so this guy is sus, is what you're saying. Schedule. Okay. Paintings, very unfinished painting. He has a talent, no doubt. Okay. Painting, a portrait of a lady. Is this Miss Deane? This is unexpected. Okay, I'm getting sus of this guy. Very sus. Book on the family Blake family and the manor has been well read and annotated. The book on this region of Ireland, all Blake holdings are marked down on it. Why are you so interested in them, bro? Bro. This guy is sus. Talk about that with everybody. But this guy is kind of sus. He has studied the manor grounds in great details, so he knows the ground and maps, painting many fine pieces. Found writings in his room, so he's able to write. He's a Protestant. They are a Christian. Oh! I eliminated a lot of people, putting they were not, because I misread. I thought it said Catholic. 6 out of 7 facts unlocked. Still, I'm gonna name this guy my primary suspect. This guy is sus. The other ones, I don't think there are. For instance, this guy. This guy. His mark was marked off misses of list of magical people. Okay, so he is not because they can use magic. I'm thinking this might be this guy. But there is nothing to investigate here anymore. Nothing to investigate here anymore. Act atone. You see? Profile the Marquis, investigate the Blake resident. Motivation for the sense, attend the silent dinner. Will you shut up? Let's see what we're missing. Investigate room number 5. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're going to investigate her room because something is missing. Something is missing there. We're gonna go guess by guess, seeing if there is something that we need to do, and then we need to confront and we need to ask for help. So, where is room number 5? There. There's no one here, right? Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna keep saving in this one because... Okay, enter. What are we missing here? We reread that. Yeah. Already read that. Okay, check the clothes. No, it's worthy. Check that. Posters. Nothing here. We got the newspaper. Postal order, contract. all for the Séance. Plier. A tarot deck. We got these pictures. Oh. Number of blood-stained handkerchiefs. Another symptom of her illness, no doubt. Yeah, she's just coughing blood all over the place. Miss Mantovani. Now we can profile. Okay, good. Nothing else here. We know the books. We need to confront her and talk to this guy. I mean, talk to Mrs. Joyce. Let's see. He or Mira. Investigate room 16. Okay, room 16. Room 16 is over here. You see? Oh, we're over there. So we need to go here. Still have 15 minutes until everybody leaves. So we're going to be investigating the rooms of the people who need investigated. Listen. Okay. Still, quick save. And big boy save. Okay, where are we missing here? Has to be something we're missing. We have the sketches of angels. Yeah. Shoes. Trunk. Soldiers and stuff. Stationery. Laudanum. He has a lot of painkillers here. Okay. Profile. Okay, we're done with this guy. He uses the laudanum for the pain. We need to confront. Okay. We need to investigate Mr. Hunter quarters. Oh, that's in the basement. Okay. What about you? Research Milesians. This person has been kidnapped. Okay. What about Tucson? Nothing. Callahan. Investigate room number 9. Okay. Room number 9. It's over there. Okay. Using our time the best we can. So I believe it's this one. Yeah. Quick save. Big boy save. Listen. Nothing. Look. Yes. Enter. Okay, what do we have here? Newspaper. Recent paper from the region is folded to show an article calling out a number of strange occurrences in the area. Milk curdling, a calf born with an extra limb, an entire crop rotting the night before harvest. Journals. I bet that wee Jacqueline has reached out to Rory too. I won't let her take him. I won, whatever the price. Jacqueline Whoever she means is from Dublin. She does feel kindly towards them. A letter for Fiat Cannon from her sister-in-law, instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, I assume, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. Okay. She seems concerned that her son is wasting his time and risking his life with his mystical path. From reading this, it seems he is an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him, if only he would focus on it. And we got a hypothesis. What is the hypothesis that we can form? This one. Think. Make hypothesis. Rory Callahan's goal is to escape his, I'm gonna say, aunt's shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid? Consider. I know what happened here.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Yeah, we're gonna be confronting people left and right now. Okay, we got 2 confronts. Profile Dr. Callahan and confront. We're good. Okay, so you investigate room number 9. We're still investigating. Okay. Research notes. Seems like Miss Callahan is making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud, and the poor one are dead. Barbosa, the poor lamb is lost here. There is no trace of actual magic of her. Figure none of the staff will have any dryad, but Hunter has training. Titles are born in Irish. Don't know what they say. Okay. Journal. Here more people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough in the manor. Lots of our out-of-place doors, seeing those spirals, an urge to attend the seance, then become deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darkened messages, frustration, a longing to leave, trap animals. Strangers still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams, like a big stew pot of experiences, all mixed together. How is that? Ryrie is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to it. I need to stay focused on the well. Interesting. What do we have here? Headache solved. The label says until your headache passes out, it is unused. You know, I thought I had investigated this place, but apparently not. There's something torn up inside. A torn up letter. Okay. Looks like the scraps are from a torn up letter. Okay, so this one goes over that. Okay. Why are you not letting me... Okay. Oh, because this one is here. Interesting. There we go. That looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Deane asking Fiat to teach her magic Irish tradition. Since Miss Deane recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fiat. Since Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrolling Jack in on it. Okay, so where is Miss Deane that Fiat was threatening in her note? Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? No. She couldn't have gotten the guy in the ballroom. Like Finn was a big guy. Profile Miss Callahan. Okay, we're done here. Okay, who else do we have? Hazel Erickson. Yeah, you know what? It was a Protestant. Yeah, no Christian. I thought it was Catholic. Okay, Barbosa. Do we need to do something here? Profile Miss Barbosa, retrieve the telegram. I don't know where the freaking telegram is. She said that the telegram... What information might have her to say? Waiting for the wait telegram. Should we go to the telegram place? See if it's over there? Investigate room 8. Are we close to room 8? I think we're close to room 8. 9, 8. Father Synod. Huh. Oh, the entrance is from the other side. Okay. Thought I heard something. The entrance is from over here. Yeah. Save. Save. This is where Lorcan Synod is staying. Okay, enter. Gnostic Bible. His Bible is a Gnostic one. He has sermon notes and the likes recorded inside. Is this the branch of Christianity he really follows? He has passages about black iron prison marked, but I cannot make out what they mean. Hard to make anything of use. It's a very dense stone. Need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. For instance, this. Okay. We got some symbols. A strange sequence of hand-drawn symbols was sitting below the Bible. I'm going to write this down, because these look weird. And I think I saw this somewhere. There's like a thing there with a key. Just writing this down, and a circle. And another circle. Where did I see these? Are these the ones? Let's see. Well, they're similar. Men's dormitory logbook. Oh! It is the box we saw down there. Interesting. The journal. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing room. It's an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. But we will find these catacombs. Come Sunday morning, we will search from them stone to stone. Looking for the catacombs. Pistol box. An empty pistol case. Does it mean the priest is constantly armed? But why? I don't know. Nothing here. Close. Okay, I just wasted a minute there. Medium in size. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave. A note? Jesus. I'm gonna leave. Because it's going to be like... Okay, let's just pass the time. Okay. Now it's 2. Delivery final hours, tables. Okay. It's good because I have the...
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, there's no one here. I'm going to save. Yes. Okay, now listen. Okay, enter. I just saw a note down here. Badly scrolled note, I think, requesting a meeting with Father Synod is hard to read. Best I can tell is signed Murphy. Salary is Murphy. Okay. Schedule. Letters. Massive correspondence from various people. One mentions Mr. Doyle and he's planning here to investigate. Another talks about how much the Eons has been located. Whatever it is, it resides here at Blake Manor. Another here about freeing the Eon from his prison at all costs. Not that here is real. Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for this event is attached to another letter. This is your chance, Father, is written here. Somebody stayed in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith. Okay, there's a connection between these two. So, he's an active priest, his shoes are medium. Yeah, we need to go to the men's dormitory lockbox. There's a connection, you see? Mr. Scarrett. Profile. O. Darcy. Investigate room 13. R. Callahan. Confront. Okay. Let's go outside. Okay, let's see. Where is everybody? We need to confront a bunch of people. Okay, we're gonna go and confront her first. I mean, she's going to help us. She's gonna help us with the lady outside. The ghost lady. She's in the ballroom. Confront Quarantine Queen and act on Evie McLeod and additional action. Okay, first of all, okay, we're going to eavesdrop. Can I go over here and eavesdrop? Like...
Teaching me magic to... She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Deane was a bride of Satan, and corrupting you too, I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken. Which I could have stopped. If
Remember,
I knew
at the start,
of what these people know.
There were letters of a child being taken. Apparently it's her son.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Learning magic. Yeah. Okay. Hello. I need your help outside.
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Yes. I need your help with the lady outside. How do I do that? Analyze. Wait a second.
I'll be off.
God bless.
1 second. You see, in you, summon the 3 aspects. I was pretty sure because we saw, like, when we were trying to summon the 3 aspects, I thought it said her?
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Yes. 3rd aspect. There we go. Discuss.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions. Is that still true?
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
Okay, let's go. We need to do something with the ghost.
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
Yeah.
St. Bridget? But she... I had no idea she cared for people such as them. The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he?
Indeed, yes.
Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there.
Okay, let's go. Oh, we're going.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Yeah, there's a ghost back there.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Nuke the site from orbit?
Sir, you are in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh... You're all so... different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir, and tell me what to do.
Okay, she's trying the redemption, you see?
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
Good. There we go.
I'm not sure that I...
You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah, because of the, burning the house on the brother.
Yes. It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your St. Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
Yeah, #pun.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow.
Yes.
Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
There we go.
Oh, well, it's about that time, Laura.
Yeah.
I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice. Instead, perhaps we could say, see you soon, old friend.
Okay. I think the spirit is gone. Whoa, they got power-ups.
Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
Okay.
Oh, sir. You're crying.
Yeah, a little bit.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace.
Awesome.
Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me for the seance?
No, we're trying to get people away from the seance.
You know, I think I will. I didn't realize before, but I was harboring a deep dread about
away
it.
from the seance. Do not attend.
Now that it is gone, I would like to attend.
No, negative.
I know what you mean. It's as if some part of it felt it to be unsafe. But now, I think Laura is watching over us and wants us to be there.
You think?
Come, let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Nice.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would be much appreciated.
I could give anything to speak to Enmon again to apologize. But to summon his spirit in flames, I can see the comfort it brought to Mr. Dupre. It would be so easy to see you again, but I don't think I have it in me to call you here this way. I've dragged you through fire before, never again. Mystery solved. Mr. Dupre is now protected from harm at the sense by Laura's spirits. With the help from myself and Mrs. Joyce, his friend's soul is not free from the manuscript. Mystery solved. Mrs. Joyce is not protected from harm at the sense by Laura's spirits. Okay, Mrs. Joyce had repented from her fearful ways, opened her heart to other beliefs. Okay, so 2. Nice. We get an achievement. The 3 aspects. Okay, we're good here. Okay, he's done. Mrs. Joyce is done. We need to confront our Callahan. Okay, where are you? You're in the stables. Okay, we're going to the stables. Time to confront. We have 2 confronts to do. This guy and Miss Queen. We're gonna confront the crap out of this guy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Very impressive that all of this is happening in like under a minute. Okay, over here. Oh, sorry, this is the private residence. But we need to go to the private residence at some point. Well, actually save. A quick save. Okay, let's confront this guy. There you go. Oh.
Yes, the land and family records are bad. Deliberately so.
Oh.
The 61 and 71 censuses were destroyed by the government.
Why was such a thing done?
I can't say. Perhaps to downplay the damage done by the famines.
You know, less than 10 years ago, we also had a monarchy running things. There is another way.
Miss, this might be a conversation best had elsewhere.
Yeah, because I'm eavesdropping. Hey, bro!
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I'm gonna confront you. Confront! Your goal is to escape your own shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
A thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Okay.
Then maybe you can help. There has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Nice. So we got some records. Action unlocked. We got an action that has been unlocked. Find a way. Okay, can we profile you?
Mr. Ward.
Leave.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Analyze mystery. How do I profile this guy? Analyze. We already did this. Okay, well, where is Mrs. Queen? She is... She's nowhere. Oh, I don't see her. We have a couple of actions there, but... And Miss Barbosa is here. Churchyard? Catacombs? I guess we go to the basement then. Okay, well, basement. Because we got one confront, but she's not here. Okay, save. We need to go to the men's quarters. I don't think there's anybody here, right? Oh, these two are still there. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is the laundry room. Men's dormitory. Okay, we got a thing over here. Yes. We can get it open. Let me check the clipboard. It is this one, that one, this one, that one, and that one. Click. Done. Okay. What do we have here? Let's see. Letters. A pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They are from Father Sinnott. Seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I have found the sigil to free the Eon. Hurry and find me where it rests, so I may free us all from the Black Iron prison. Okay. So we got a lot of stuff that opened there. a lot of stuff. Yeah, the Eon Flux. Investigate the burned symbols. Investigate Mr. Doyle's quarters. Okay, these are Mr. Doyle's quarters, you know? Sketching material. Gnostic Bible. Okay. We need to research Gnosticism. Discussion update. Investigate Mr. Doyle's quarters. Investigate the burned symbols. Okay, what about the father? Where are you? Where can I see you? There. Connection between Father Synod and Mr. Doyle. Research Gnosticism. We need to research Gnosticism. Okay, and we were... There was something else here. Investigate Mr. Quarters. Anything else here? The clothes, okay. The shoes. Sketches, making maps of the grounds. The handkerchief. Nothing here. See the mysteries. The basement. Investigate, search the laundry. What do the symbols mean? Change of clothes from Mr. Hunter. From brandy. Good quality brandy. Clothes. The boots. Larger than average boots. So obviously he is not the guy. I'm thinking it's this guy. He's sus. He's lying. Carmilla by Sharon LeFan. A note from Miss McCloud to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Deane is attacking her physically. You'll do something about this? I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Darak? Something to stop her attack, or me to stop whenever she's done to blind me. I would have done it. Would it be a relief to lose the sight? I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight. Now that I cannot see anything, I am more petrified than ever. Something goes to go wrong. I won't know it until it's too late. Please, you have to stop her by any means. So this is why Mr. Hunter put that charm on Mrs. Deane's room. Miss McCloud and Mr. Hunter have a closer relationship than I realize. Hypothesis unlocked. We have a hypothesis. We're gonna create the hypothesis. Darak Hunter's goal is to protect Miss McCloud, to bind Miss Deane from harm. No, is to bind Miss Deane to protect Mrs. McCloud from harm. Consider, what if I know what happened?
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Deane just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay. Well, he's outside, so I don't know if I should do that, you know? Because that guy is down, it's outside. We have a couple of confronts that I can't really do. Investigate Miss Murphy's quarters. storeroom. I wonder what happens if we go over here. You know what? We're going to... Let's see, mysteries in the basement. Is there anything that we need to keep doing here? Investigate the basement, search the laundry. Okay, we need to investigate the laundry room, apparently. I don't think there's anything else here. Number of letters from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter. They're not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familiar and affectionate. Yes. We're pals, you know. He took care of her when she was a kid. Okay, I'm going to save. Quick save. Okay, they're over there. Coat. Okay, that was empty. We already checked that book. Okay, I'm going to do a big boy save. And now a regular save, and we're going to go talk to Mr. Hunter. Yo, bro, I'm not supposed to be here. I heard the stuff down this way. I should avoid them. Oh, you won't even let me. Okay. Investigate the laundry room. Something has to be available here. Towels? No. Towels? Yeah. Baskets? Nothing. Clothes? Nothing. Clothes. Towels. We're wasting time this. Machines. Towels. Towels. Okay, I wasted a lot of time looking at towels here. St. Bridget's Cross. The crib. I need to find people, do things, but can't.
You're not supposed to be here. Back the way you came, right?
Of course.
No harm, just...
I will be on my way. Okay. Oh, basement opportunities. It will be prudent to try alternate routes into the basement to bypass the staff. Search the laundry basic. What do the symbols mean? Okay. If I go over here, are they still there? They're there. We can come from the west tower. We're gonna do that. We're gonna come from the west tower. Also, where is everybody? Because we need to talk to her. Okay, let's go talk to that lady. Try to advance the thing with the nephew. And then we're going to try the west tower. Let's see. The West Tower. Okay, you're over that. I wonder if Miss Queen is in the library. We have not checked the library. No, it's just this guy. No, I don't see her anywhere. Hello? Okay, you here? Yeah.
There will not be any sound, mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Good.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet and focus on who you want to see.
Wall screen.
Yes, exactly like that. Who is that? Your mother?
My aunt. And my nephew beside her.
Oh, nice.
They look well. And they're all the way in Louisiana.
Yes.
They are. The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've seen them, and a while more until I can see them again.
Of course. It's such a long way. I don't envy you, being so far from home.
It is different here, and a little lonely. But it's not without good company.
Nice.
If I think of someone else, will we see them?
If you focus well enough, give it a try. Oh, look at that. You're a natural.
Nice. Okay, can I talk to you?
Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Yeah, I have a thing. You know, Dr. Callahan asked me to prove the thing with you. I was speaking to Dr. Callahan. He seems to think this could aid your attempts to heal the well. Oh, Rory, how many times do I have to tell you? You can try these modern methods all you like, but they'll never be as robust or as studied as the old ways. Quick fixes always come back to bite you, Declan. Remember that. Rejected request. Is it true that Miss Deane asked you to teach her Irish magic? Not much gets by you, does it, Declan? The nerve of her. She didn't ask, she demanded. For her to do the alone, I rejected her, but you can't just learn these things on a curse. It's a way of life. A means, not an end. It wasn't the path for her. Okay? You know, your nephew thinks he's in your shadow. Do you think it's hard for Rory being your apprentice for all these years? Been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. Even now I worry that little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. But he can still be a bit on his own head, tries to think his way through when he should be feeling instead. That'll get you in just as much trouble as never stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there. He's not just there yet.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
I know. So what do we do now with this guy? Find a way. Find a way. How do I find a way? Yeah, there's a thing there. Covering these markings. Yeah, I know the markings, you know?
Declan. Aren't you?
I gotta discuss some evidence. What about the well symbols? I noticed that the well has been covered with these strange symbols. Would you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. The land here has suffered, Declan. I fear these sounds. All these agendas may push her past the edge. This wall is a pillar of the land, has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us with more an optician than a healer. Okay, protector.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
I know. We need to confront two people. But I don't see... I can't, because we need to confront her, and we need to confront the other guy, which is in the basement. Okay, let's go to the west tower. Go to the west tower. Go here. One second. This guy. Mr. Carey reading. Okay. Oh, one second. If we can... Mr. Scarrett... Learn the meaning of Mr. Scarrett tarot cards. Discussable with this lady, which we just saw. She's right over there. Because, like I said, we need to start taking people off. Hello. Hello. How are you?
Signor Ward. We meet again.
Yes. I want to discuss Mr. Scarrett's cards. What do you make of reading makeup of the Hangman, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death cards? So let's see, two major arcana in one spread. There's a lot going on, perhaps turmoil in the recipient. First, the cards themselves. The Hangman, he represents sacrifice, new perspective, higher learnings, this kind of thing. It's a card of great wisdom, personal growth. The Hangman, of course. Death, now this kind of course means death, but rarely is the case. Symbolizes more of a transformation, transition in life. A fork in the road of life, see? The Ten of Pentacles for legacy and prosperity being passed down through generations. Hard to comment on a spread not knowing the recipient, their questions, all of this. A cold reading of this could take to mean that somebody needs to make a sacrifice, undergo transition to gain new perspective. They do this, may seek something they seek. They may find something they seek. Form of enduring happiness, perhaps? The other ways to read this? Of course, there are many ways to interpret the cards. Take an example, extreme for example. In a literal way, these cards would mean a person must undertake the ultimate sacrifice, death. A legacy might be created then through the nature of the death itself. Or maybe the Handman returns here and new learning is left in their wake, which forms the legacy. Mind you, this is shallow reading and only takes the face value of the cards into account. Shows a wider range of interpretations are there. Okay.
That's all.
Of course.
Hey, don't cough on me, lady. Okay. So let's go. If you talk to Scarrett, you know. And then go to the West Tower. I'm pretty sure we have the necessary things to get Scarrett, and this guy is in the library. Here we go. Hello. Okay, can we profile you, bro? Oh! You were here! Okay, let's just first talk to this guy.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Yes. Ceremonial dagger. Discussable with this guy. Are you ready for the end, Mr. Scarrett? Had a few glasses. Have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world wrongs to right, huh? It's quite alright. Doesn't bother me. Had to face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. It absolutely terrifies me, of course, death. Whoever is ready, really ready. Well, I suppose I am now. Spend a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy. But in the pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is now here, Miss Evelyn Deane. No, she's not here. We talked, she listened to me, gave me readings. She helped me realize what I was scared of. She convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path to controlling the fear. So yes, thanks to her, I am ready for the end. Legacy. Dare I say, Mr. Scarrett, that you must have built some legacy over the years? Well, a fellow at my stage, I always thinks that maybe he could do more. I am the last of my line, you see, an only child who has had the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives I once had. A lot of pressure then to make sure the name Scarrett carries on once my time comes. I think that is what really excites me about this seance. Everybody's so focused on hearing a ghost, any ghost, speak. Whereas I am fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us it does not matter yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost, you see. We're going to reach out and grab the closest. And keep doing so until we find one who will talk to us. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after their death, will suddenly be a star. We will all want to know their background, their life. In death, they will be famous forever. Entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life. Books will be written on them, and their first words from beyond the grave will be immortalized. Now that is a legacy worth dying for. Okay. Form hypothesis. Okay. Mr. Scarrett's goal is to take his own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave. What if? I know what happened, yeah?
Mr. Scarrett is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living.
Yes.
He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
Yeah, he's right there. Okay, talk.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Yes. Confront. Your goal is to take your own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave.
And what a plan, yes?
It's a stupid plan, bro.
People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Scarrett.
No.
Impressive, eh?
Frankly, Mr. Scarrett, it turns my stomach.
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly?
Weird.
The others here at the event. Businessmen back home. Or historians in the future. Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
Yeah, you suck a little bit, bro.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
Yeah.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too.
Yeah.
You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines, or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on. Even if this works. A substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this godforsaken manor. then it will be Miss Montevani who is remembered.
Yeah, you suck a little bit, bro.
You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately. You'll be newly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish. Some legacy.
Harsh.
No. That's not fair. I would have given everything. The ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me. Love me.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
Ooh, brutal.
And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all of the answers. Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path, if not at the seance? You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
Okay. With his resources and connections, this has to be something more meaningful he can achieve with the time he has left. Something that will get the recognition he so craves. Whether he deserves it or not, he could do some real good in this world. I wonder if the charitable works of Lake Marchioness would offer some inspiration. Yes.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Yes, we talked about 30 seconds ago. I'm gonna talk to you about philanthropy.
I believe I know how you might assure your legacy, Mr. Scarce. At least without...
Yeah.
If this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less public.
Okay.
Come, to my room.
Oh crap. But I need to talk to the other lady. Well, okay.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left.
Yes.
Mary Blake, she undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that, people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resources to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
Yeah, there you go.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result. You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous?
Genuine or not, you can make a much-needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated. And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
Yeah.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there.
Yes.
It is a better bet than death.
It is.
All right, so I gave you my word, and I stand by it now.
Nice.
When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
Yes, it's a plan.
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about. I should like some time alone with it.
Okay.
Of course.
Mystery solved. Mr. Carey will no longer be attending the seance. Nice. Okay, I don't give a rat's ass about you. I just give... Good. We got achievement. History is written by the wealthy. Okay. And before she moves on, and before we go to the West Tower, let's go confront the other lady. So we know where people are, where the schedules. Otherwise, we just run into them.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
Confront! Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Queen panel.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books.
Yes.
You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her. But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sister's. We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
Bastards. All of them.
Yeah, bastards.
And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But, look, take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me, would you? And God knows there's nothing else for it.
Okay. Okay, this guy is close. Conclusion, back. Okay, so... let's see. We need to lift the curse. Yeah, we can discuss this, you see? We need to talk to her. Barbosa. Interesting.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
You've done some quite extensive research on the O'Connors, Miss Queen. Yes, it's not something I'm doing by halves after all. There's just about every record I could possibly need in those papers. Plus a lot of magical notes. You can probably ignore those. That bit I have sorted out. They're mostly a shorthand anyway. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
Okay, we need Miss Barbosa. Do we know where she is? She's in the stables. Okay, let's just quickly go. Lobby. No, over here. East Tower, no. Stables. Eavesdrop. Can I enter this? One second. This is the East Tower, right? We need to come from the other one. Okay, well, I'm just gonna save. And let's just go and eavesdrop. Oh, we're gonna eavesdrop, yeah.
Yes. The land and family records are bad.
Oh.
The 61 and 71.
No, we already did this.
You know, less than 10 years ago, we also had a morning.
Miss, this might be a...
Yeah, we already heard that. Okay, I want to talk to you, lady.
More questions?
More questions. O'Connor family research. Discuss.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
Yes.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
This lady in the library.
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct.
Yeah.
The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up.
Nice.
But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
No, the same thing.
Wait, isn't Shay often used as shorthand for Seamus?
Yes.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
Yeah, you should have, ask.
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
Let's go to the library.
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family, which, it turns out, may be your family.
Yeah.
So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Indeed.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
Yeah, she's in the library. Let's go.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
Okay, nice.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
Oh, it is helping, trust me.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time.
Okay. Nice. Wow.
Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Yes, the phantasma, ghost. Also, this is a seance, in Blake Manor. Ward, you've seen like 57 ghosts by now.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor?
Spirit says nothing.
The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants?
Yes, exactly.
Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain.
A powerful curse.
It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse.
Yeah, uncurse us, lady.
Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead.
Yes. The spirit says nothing.
Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
Oh. Okay, so something happened there.
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Doomed!
Oh.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
I think that means no.
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question. Another extinguished candle.
Okay, so silence is just okay, and this one is wrong.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe. Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it.
Yes.
Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
Yes.
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it? Please.
You are serious?
Yeah. You see, she's pointing over here to Miss Barbosa.
Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise, the Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Okay, awesome.
Lead the way, I suppose.
Yeah, can I get a little bit of money or?
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
Yeah, but I need some money. No?
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close.
Yeah, well, that's the purpose of the seance.
And for her to be my grandmother.
Yeah, she looked good.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in.
Indeed.
But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
Okay.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit?
No.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Yes.
Inez. Just call me Inez. All this? It's hard to comprehend.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I.
Indeed.
And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Yes.
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
There you go.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor.
Nice.
As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
It's the friends we made along the way, you know? Mr. Saul, Miss Queen will no longer be attending the seance. Miss Queen has removed their generational curse on her family by returning the lands and wealth to those they wronged. Nice. Oof. Okay, finally we completed 1/3. The second line has gone out. I wonder what effect we'll have on the seance. I don't know, man, but we need to move fast. I wonder if I can gather enough fast to eliminate any subjects. I don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not Mrs. Joyce. No, what? Okay, sorry. Eliminate. And Miss Quinn. And Miss Barbosa is not. I'm still thinking this is this jackass. Okay. So, Miss Quinn, I think we're closing everything. Okay, she's done. What about Miss Barbosa? Inez. Profile Miss Barbosa retrieved the telegram. What? But we already know everything now. Okay, well, let me just look around, see if I can retrieve a telegram. Okay, there's something there in the floor. Can you... People, can you move? There's a thing there. Excuse me. Fallen telegram letter. Seems somebody lost this transcription. Addressed to Miss Barbosa. It looks like he was asking for any state records about her father. Okay. Okay, there you go. Hey, hypothesis unlocked. Okay, we already have this.
More questions?
Yes, this should have been already done, but we're gonna form a hypothesis. I'm gonna confront you, and then we're gonna close your case. Make hypothesis. Inés Barbosa's goal is to reconnect reconnect a father's homeland in her old life, now that her new life has gone up in flames. Okay. Is to start a new life in her father's homeland, not that her whole life has gone up in flames. Consider. Yes, we know what happened.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
She's right there. Confront.
More questions?
Yes, now we're gonna confront you. Confront! Your goal is to start a new life in your father's homeland, not that your life has gone up in flames.
Well, yes, that's about it.
I knew it. And also I just helped you over here.
And I think that appears to be going well for me.
Yes. So don't attend the seance, please.
Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts.
Okay.
And I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Not on the seance. Oh crap. Okay, spirit camera. See father. Okay, let's go talk to the doctor. Let's go talk to the doctor real quick. We're moving fast here. You're just not a minute past. I think 1 minute passed. We need to go over here to the stables and talk to this guy. And then we need to remember to go to the tower. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. What's up, horse? Bro, I need your help.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I need your help. Father's ghost. Discuss.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father.
Yes.
Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens I might well be able to help you.
Yes, that's why I came here.
I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I know him.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get set up?
Good.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Picture. There we go, you see? Right there.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
There we go.
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are.
Nice.
Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, no sounds.
Thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
And now this will also help us prove this guy to the aunt.
I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able.
Yes.
Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day.
Yes.
And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance. What a strange relief that gives me.
Yes. Don't go to the seance, please. Mystery solved. Miss Barbosa will no longer be attending the seance. With her father's name, picture, and ownership of his whole land, Miss Barbosa's new start is ready to begin. You see, the first day I was just stumbling around, doing weird things, wasting time. But now that I got into the rhythm, I understand how to just do this. We got achievement, reparations. I wonder if I gather enough fact to eliminate any suspect. I should check my notes. Well, I don't know. Okay, Miss Barbosa is done. So, I had already checked her. Okay, so, what about the doctor? I think I found a way, you know? Is this guy here? No, he's not there. I should go talk. I'm gonna save. I should go talk to the aunt. Tell her about what happened here. Okay, let's go. Okay. Or maybe... Let's see the pieces of evidence I have. We got a lot of reflections. Protector. Ready to face death. Seance ghost. Sigils. Observations. Learned. This is discussable with Miss Barbosa. Is she? Maybe she's still outside. Okay, this thing is going down. Good. Like, I was afraid of getting to the seance with like full energy. And that would have been bad. Okay, where are we? Did I screw up? Yeah, I screwed up. East Courtyard. Stables. Okay, they're still having the... Okay, I already heard this. Okay, bro.
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbosa's sake. It was good of you to provide her with that photograph.
It was good.
What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed?
No.
It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbosa, it's nothing at all.
Yes.
Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all. What good is it if it's withheld?
Indeed. Dr. Callahan's components. We're gonna discuss this with you. This is your bag of spells, then. Not sure I would refer to it as such, but it's not entirely untrue either. Please, do what I cannot and help me convince my aunt that I am ready to, I suppose you could say, graduate. How do we do this? I thought this would help. Do you know about the well symbols? Do you know anything about the symbols on the well? Ah, that's on Fiat work. You should ask her about that. Okay. Anne's shadow. Discuss it with you. Have you been apprenticing under Fiat for long? I have, for too long. In truth, I have learned everything she has to teach me, but I am an apprentice. She does not like my modern approach to the role. She believes it distracts me from the work. But to adapt is the work. If only could get her to see modern problems require modern solutions. Well, I'm gonna go talk to the lady. Do you know anything about lucid dreaming? What can you tell me about lucid dreaming, Doctor? Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it here. I thought maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room towards that end, but I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring a gramophone up to my room. They had a second suitable record there, I noticed. Should you wish to try it yourself? Huh. Oh, and you should use an anchor, something to focus on to ensure your dreams is what you want it to be. Picture of a person if you want to summon your mental image of them into the dream, or a scent. Well, there are a number of things you could use. Even a book on a topic could work. Maybe Miss Deane's journals would work? That's what started me on this course, after all. Okay.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Let's see if we can go to the drawing room and get the record. Did I get the record? Let me check if I had the record. I don't have the record. I'm just checking all of this. I don't have the record. I need to talk to Miss Joyce about this. Let's go over here quickly to the drawing room, then to the aunt. And if nothing of that pans out, just gonna go to the tower. Okay. A collection of records of classical music. I did see a gramophone. Okay. Play record. Perhaps I shall test out my recording. Very soothing, but does not seem to be a safe place to fall asleep. Okay, good. So we have a recording, you know? Hey, bro. Mr. Coventry. I don't trust you.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I don't trust you. You seem sus. Let's talk about the wheel. The young master, Walter Blake. Do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he is not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by stuff. The painting of... Are you a jeweler? You mentioned you're a jeweler? I am, or rather I was. I ended up in London alone as a young lad. Nothing to my name, but my mother had lovely jewels, and so as a result, did I. I found work cleaning a shop at first, was a well-spoken lad, and as I say, I knew my stuff, so in time I was raised to sales. One thing led to another, time passed by all too quickly. Eventually I wound up with my own shop in London. Did a tidy trade, earned enough to live well. No small feat in that city. Sold up when my wife passed, didn't feel me in the same way it did before that. The wife, you don't remember the name, right? Still do enough to cover my deeds, select clients and all that, not a whole lot more. Yeah, that's a bullcrap, bro. What about the painting of Miss Deane? This is a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. Helps keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted much while here? Not as much as I hoped. There is so much happening that I am not left with the energy. What have you painted? A landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It's work that was done in confidence. Oh, commission. Something of the sort. Couldn't say more. Wouldn't be gentlemanly. That sounds like the bullcrap. Sleeping pills. I find I just cannot sleep well here. I hope you are faring better. Ah, well, I have pills that help with that sort of thing. I wager I could fall asleep at a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams get through. Or at least, I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. Okay, one more, no mementos. Your wife, would you have a picture I could see? Those are in my rooms. I remember to take one when I'm next there to show you later. That's a lie again. This is a lie. What about the hedonistic ball? What did you think of the mask ball? Never been to anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen anything. Evidently I was wrong. I saw a great many things. I had conversations with all manner of near-human things. Should have been terrifying, but it was so exhilarated. I am left entirely drained by it today, though. Yeah, maybe. What about this strange device? The device in the atrium is a strange one, huh? Everything here is strange to me. But yes, that is one really stood out. Told it measures our readiness for the seance. How, I do not know. But now it is decreasing. I hope that isn't anything to worry about. Yes, I'm solving things, bro. What about the Fae? Do you happen to know anything about the Fae? Perhaps we best not talk about them for the sake of the superstitious guests, I mean. I don't want to upset anyone. Okay. Strange dreams. Found that I'm having the strangest dreams ever since I got here. Have you had anything of the sort? Dream? Nothing interesting anyway. Bro, you're bullcrapping me. What about the washerwoman? This may sound odd, but have you seen a woman washing clothes on the grounds? You mean the housekeeper, Mrs. Joyce? I assume she does all that work in the basement? Certainly I've seen none of anywhere else. You know, we're going to focus on this guy. I've heard talk that this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything of the type? Ah, well, I couldn't like to call it haunting until I am absolutely certain, but I've seen like 75 ghosts. Sometimes I hear people talking before I walk into my room. There's no one there, of course. Seems to be the same conversation each time. Can't make any of it, really. Probably just old pipes, you know, just talking to themselves. What about the strange occurrences? Have you noticed anything strange happening around the manor? Like someone lying his ass off? It's probably nothing, you know, but sometimes I do think that there are more crows around here than there should be. Maybe this is what the Irish countryside is like, but it feels like they're watching me, all of them. Well, they are, bro. As mundane as it is likely is, it is very unsettling. The Grand Seance. Did you just happen to visit it, or are you here for the Grand Seance? Well, it is a beautiful place. I'm not visiting just for the scenery, which is probably for the best considering this weather. No, this seance will really lower the veil, as they say it will. There is someone on the other side that you'd like to speak with. Just one more. I see. God, what I would give to hear my Lillian again. What I have given. Okay, nothing else to discuss with you.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
And to you.
You bullcrapping me. Talk to Master Blake. Yeah, we need to talk to Master Blake because that guy is lying. Why would he have a will leaving everything to that guy? We need to confront Dara. I'm gonna go outside and see if we can talk to the aunt. She is looking at the well. This is the fastest way there. Is Murphy?
Sir?
Hello? There's a badly written note. I found a note laying about the hallways, miss, but I couldn't make out all the words. It looked like someone was hoping to ask Father Synod for help. It's just Robert says, I'll dispose of it. Where did you say it was? Such a stupid idea. Trying to talk with the priest. Please forgive him for prying, but it seems that though you're trying to speak with Father Synod. Was there something you hoped to ask him? Nothing that wouldn't be better left unasked, sir. What about this letter to the manager? Is it true Miss Varley is being in talks with the local bishop about the child who... No, it isn't. Yes, it is. I said it isn't. Whatever you heard, you'll forget about it right now, or... Miss Harris, are you alright? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what came over me. It's okay. It's alright, miss. I'm not here another word of apology. Yeah, she's looking for her son. Definitely. She is definitely looking for her son. Miss Deane's invitation. I hear tell that Miss Deane's was personally invited to the manor. Was she? That makes me happy, sir. The manor's better place for having her in it. Before she left, I meant. Sept, go on. Well, I don't think it would have mattered, sir, whether she were invited or not. All that talent, I guess there's not a thing on this earth that make her feel worthwhile. You know, we're gonna keep talking to her. Have you seen the washerwoman? Would you or Mrs. Joyce ever have washed clothes in the fountain? What? Why would anyone do that, sir? Even if the laundry was working, there are bathtubs and seeing across the place. No sane person would be doing that. Maybe no person at all? If you'll pardon my blunders, sir. What about the catacombs? Treasure map. Hauntings. Mysterious object. Mary Blake.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Investigate Miss Queen's quarters. We need to be in the staff quarters in the basement. She's looking for her son.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
No.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Certainly.
Okay. See you, bro. Okay, they're over there. Let me see if we can talk to the aunt. She's crying by the well, and that's going to be that for this hour. I would really, really like certain fast travel, even if it costs like a minute. Hey, lady. No, this way. Hello.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Yes, I have to discuss some evidence. O'Reilly Screamer, there's a lot of stuff over here. But what about the protector? How do you protect something like the well and the waters? Declan, between you and me and the breeze, I'm still figuring out that bit of the job. Normally, my work is less abstract, a sick lamb or a boy who needs a cure for a bad cough. But the gods wouldn't give me a task I wasn't able to, right? Yeah,
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Yes. Okay, so it is 3 p.m. now. Talk Irish mythology. I don't know if I need that. I would rather... It's getting kind of dark. Oh, and she's not here. She's probably giving the talk, actually. It's getting kind of dark. I believe we should be able to go now and investigate the basement. So I'm going to do that. Let's see. Okay, sorry, this is the bathhouse, yeah. I forgot. I thought it said atrium and I clicked atrium. Okay, where are we, by the way? We need to get like over here. Everybody's there. So, let's go to the atrium. Let's go over here. Oh. What do we need to confront, right? We need to confront... Are you in the courtyard? He's in the stables. Okay, let's confront this guy first. Yo, bro. Confront, confront. Okay, here we are. Bro, I'm gonna confront you right now. Talk.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. I'm solving mysteries left and right. Confront! Your goal is to blind Miss Deane, to protect Miss MacLeod from harm. To bind Miss Deane.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. That Deane woman is worse.
I know.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all.
Okay.
And it's not like it'll do Miss Deane any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well.
Okay.
But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm.
Okay.
You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Deane.
Okay, but it was not Miss Deane.
If Miss Deane has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. I took this key from her one day, when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned?
Okay, we got the keys to the catacombs.
You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Yes. We got a catacomb key. Okay. We're gonna move fast now. We have a catacomb key. Remember in the catacombs we were looking for a key to a place that was locked? Where Miss Deane was hiding a thing, I think. Okay, so we go over here. Hello. Okay, we're in the catacombs. Gotta move hard and fast. This one is where the map led us. So straight down this corridor. Enter. According to Mrs. Law map, Miss Deane's materials should be hidden in the far edge of this cell. There's nothing visible to the naked eye at least. But maybe if I feel my way around the wall. Also, I have detective mission. I've given them some time. I wonder if the staff have finished moving those boxes in the basement yet. Okay, well, you're telling me, yeah, look at this, detective vision. Oh, I have the stash. There we go. A loose brick, something inside. This must be what Mrs. Law is after. What a place to hide it, yeah. Okay. Let's go talk to Dara. I don't know where everybody else is, by the way. Let's see. Okay, they're not here. They're not attending the talk. Somewhere else. Okay. We need to figure out how to talk to that lady, but we need to investigate the basement. Running around, just knocking things off. I mean, mysteries, not things. It's not like I bump into that and knock it off, or bump into this. I guess if you know what you're doing, you can actually, you know, skip time at some point. Hey, horse. Bro.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Check this out. Blackmail envelope.
I found some documents Miss Deane had on Miss MacLeod and Mrs. Lau after using the key you gave me for the catacombs. Do you make anything of that?
Knew that Deane woman was trouble. We should bring this to Ivy and Mrs. Lau.
Okay, let's go.
For all that trouble, I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away.
Yes.
But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
Nothing else.
That's everything. Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
Yeah.
And just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh?
Aye.
Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Okay, so they're going to the seance, but they have protection?
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her.
Nice.
So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Yes, I accept money.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
I need money.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
Yeah, she's the one doing the vision thing. Okay. So?
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Okay.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
Mystery solved. Miss MacLeod will attend the seance, but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's ward. Okay, having dispensed of the blackmail material gathered by Miss Deane, she is now free to live in peace with Mrs. Law. Nice. Mystery solved. Mrs. Law will attend the seance, but she will be protected by Mr. Hunter's ward. Having destroyed the thing, good. Mystery solved. Mr. Hunter will attend the seance, but under the protection of a charm he made. White Knight. Mystery solved. Okay, Mr. Hunter has done all he can to protect Miss MacLeod from the whims of Miss Deane. Look at this. Look at this. Nice. We're just a little bit under half. Okay, now I have not gathered. Who do we see? Acton Rory Callahan. Okay, so... Good. Good. Let me see. Investigate Miss Murphy's quarters. Yeah, we need to go down. Atrium. Oh, we're here. Hey, bro. So, West Tower. go down. I'm gonna quickly save. Big boy save. Oh, we have exhausted. Okay, first one. And this one. Okay, what do we see here? Nothing, nothing. Statue. Statue of the Virgin Mary. Devotional candle lit beside it. Unsurprisingly, the iconography in the basement is strongly Catholic, unlike the rest of the manor, which is Protestant. Never been sure what tensions this causes in a place like this, but if this statue is somewhat in the open, along with a Catholic being allowed, then the Marquis must not be too sore on the subject. Okay. Manager's quarters. Okay, there's nothing here. It looks like I need a different, probably more specific key. Okay, weird. Wine cellar. Looks like there's someone on the other side. Okay, so we're not going to go with that. Servants' hall. Someone on the other side. Okay. What is this? You see, we have these things here and here, but I have nothing. Okay, women's dormitory. Okay, there's no one over here. Okay, we need to search this. Oh crap. A different, probably more specific key. Larder. Okay, can I enter this? Lock. Hasn't been opened in a while. Nothing I need from there. Okay. Boiler room. Laundry room. Can we enter the boiler room? Okay. Locked. Do we still need to go to the laundry room then? Okay, there's nothing. It might be something we missed. A crumpled note. Okay. Yeah, we already saw that. Apron. Crib. Towels, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna waste all my minutes here. I'm gonna check every single thing in this damn place. Clothes, towels. You're really gonna make me search the entire area, right? Stack of towels. Okay, that was the thing. There. The basement. You see? Search the laundry. There is indeed something here that we're missing. Okay, let's start from this wall. Baskets. Sinks. Machines, we already checked everything here. Okay, nothing there. The schedule, this apron. Over here, nothing. The rack of chemicals. Or might be the rack of chemicals that we need, you know? Nothing there. I think it might be the chemicals. Wait. Investigate the basement. Let's see. Where the women among the staff sleep. Okay. A key to open the men's dormitory. Yeah. Storehouse for deliveries. Basement entrance keys. A key that opens every door in the basement. Apparently not every door. Okay. The basement, we have 11 out of 30 evident pieces found. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Let's see, what do we have in terms of timetable? Do we know where the staff is during the timetable? We don't know about her. She's in the ballroom. Manager's office. We might need to come back later. I want to quickly save. Quick save. So, these corridors. Huh. Nice. Boiler room, no. Larder, no. I need to come back and investigate over here, but if there is anybody... I want a quick save. And enter. Oh yeah, we need a different key. Wine cellar. Servants' hall. Quick save. Enter.
You? What are you doing here?
Shut up.
Oh, I was just leaving.
Don't make me get the manager, all right?
Okay, we got kicked out. Okay, so that guy is over there. If I go there again, do you get the manager? Who's here?
Mr. Ward, what are you doing here? This is the staff area.
Oh, come on, we're buddies.
I must have taken a wrong turn. I'll be on my way.
Oh, crap. Okay, we know these two are here. Maybe something in the storeroom? Maybe something in the storeroom. Maybe I missed something. Also, as you can see, there are no things there. Okay, there's no one here. Okay, it is locked, but I opened it from the other side. It should be open. Oh, the broken base. Yeah. You know what the other thing that we could do? I think we can do the dream thing. A bottle. Not much left. Yeah, we already checked everything here. Okay, I guess we need to come back when they're not messing around here. Maybe we can go to the men's room? Where are these? Oh, these are the women's and manager. There is something that goes to the mansion. Boots. Okay. Just looking at boots. Somewhere here. Scrap of paper, nightstand. Oh, this one is done. We need to do this one. Scrap of paper. This one is open. I wonder if I can go to the talk right now. Maybe. Okay. We're going to attempt to go to the talk. I don't remember if it's 1/4 past the hour or 10 past the hour. That's the last time they let us in. And then we're going to try to do the dream thing. Listen.
There are several distinct groups of people that must be considered when talking about Irish mythology.
Okay, the doctor is doing
the first
the talk.
cycle, there are the Tuatha Dé Danann, a race of godlike entities. The stories of the second cycle are primarily concerned with the ancient kingdoms that once made up the land. The third cycle centers around the exploits of hunters and bards, led by the hero Finn McCool. And finally, there's the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. The fourth cycle is also that in which we find the story of the Milesians, our forefathers.
Yes.
These are the people who would win a battle against the Tuatha Dé Danann and consign them to the other world.
Okay. Ballroom. Let me see if we can do a little bit more research. We talked to this lady.
Sir?
Hello. Key for a locker. Now we already know this. Treasure map. Shadowy figure. Map of the region. Mary Blake. Do you remember what the lady of the house was like before? We didn't speak much, sir. Not socially, I mean. She was kind to her boy and made the Marquis happy. Luggage retain claim ticket. Are there tickets for the luggage room, Miss Murphy? Yes, sir. We had a number of luggage room bays. Stops the bags being confused, see? Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Okay, where is the father right now? In the library. Okay, let's go talk to that guy. And then we go take a nap. Wonder if I should talk to the Marquise. Okay, that guy is done. Hey, father.
Yes, my child.
Discuss evidence, correspondence. Do you know Mr. Doyle outside of this event, this place? What an odd question. What makes you ask that, I wonder? Shamus was part of my flock. He came here for work, eventually removed himself from the church. So our correspondence slows and stops. It is his life, his choice. Badly written note. I found this note outside your door, Father. Does it mean anything to you? I'm afraid I cannot make out much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensible means. Bro, you're... Father Senate sequence. Father, I found these symbols and was wondering if you knew what they might mean. They are alchemical symbols using theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. Yeah, you're bullcrapping me. What's the Black Iron Prison, bro? Tell me about the Black Iron Prison. All of this, life is the prison, this realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. World, and we're in it. Okay. What about this Gnostic Bible? I have discovered a Gnostic Bible, Father. Would you know what it means? Did you know Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity? It bears many similarities, but its faithful believe they know the true nature of reality. Hope that the knowing of the truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven. The true kingdom of heaven. What about the lady wants to talk to you? Believe Miss Murphy wishes to speak with you. Well, then she should do it. I'm ready to receive her, but I do not think she will ever be ever ready to come. What about the feathers? Can you tell me about feathers? Well, typically there are manacles used to restrain one around the feet. Given where we are, suspend you mean in a more esoteric sense, in which case is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or person. This manor houses many specters, most likely trapped by the events that led to their death. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else keeps them trapped here. Tell me about the Eon, bro. You tell me about Eons. Eons, the closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels they're similar. Beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe. Enochian magic. Do you know anything about Enochian magic? The supposed language of the angels. Not learned it, never saw the need. Suspect the angels of creations can speak English just fine. What about the strange Bible? I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It is an uncommon translation that picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Focus, for those with the eyes to see it, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. What about this unusual cross? Your cross, Father, has an extra element, the circle behind it. What does it mean, if I may ask? You may, it depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul, represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Kind of bullcrapping me, bro. What about Gnostic research? I finally think I understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps it told one later, child, but I am happy for you. Next, come believe in it, with the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you might find a way out. What about angels? What about the Fae? No, what about the angels? What can you tell me about angels, Father? Emanations of the one true God. Eons are perhaps the only true conduit between this realm and the next. Sorry, angels are. Yes. What about... You do not look well, bro. I hope you are well, Father. You look under the weather. I perhaps spent too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt have carry your years on your face.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Okay.
I should close the mystery of the basement's secrets. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Yes, but I cannot go to the thing right now, you know? Because there's people. They're bugging me. We talked to the Marquis. Hey, bro.
Ah, Mr. Ward. How can I help?
There's a whale here. Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? How unusual. Suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still. Yeah, kind of weird, bro. What can we see that's important here? What about your son? Must be difficult, your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him, he'll never ride a horse nor dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if it does? Does the Blake line end with him? I would give everything, do anything, take any risks to undo what has been done to him, if that were an option. What about this contract? Forgive my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Mantovani's talents couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed, for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. And this sense is very important, Mr. Ward. Have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they come. It will be one of the most important nights in history. What about the carriage accident? May I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. Happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Gulfport for a treat to see the boats. Suspect there was no reason for it other than the good heart. Storm came in that day quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it came too severe. They left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong. Tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. Tumble, and Mary was F. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. Driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. Okay.
If you'll excuse me, Marquis Blake.
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna go to my room and nap a little bit. Where's my room? It's like over here, right? This is my room. Okay. Okay, let's save this one. And play record. 31 minutes, damn. Peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. Seems like music can be used to help get me into the right state of sleep to have some lucidity during it. It's possible I could return to that strange nightmare I had on my first night here. Given that so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere inside it. There, visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, then this is the best I have to represent it. Miss Deane's journal. Now to sleep, I say, as if it isn't an insane idea. But if it works, I may learn something more about this dream by the time I awake. Okay. Well, I'll take a nap now.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
You're back in the dream, bro. You can tell because of the dream. And we also have detective vision. Okay, we have the Doctor Who angels. Look at this, we're seeing the Death Stranding hands.
In the place of the sigil from before.
Indeed.
That's Sackville Street, back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
Indeed. Whispers, hands. The fireman.
The fireman? Why is there a picture of my club here?
I don't know.
I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
Perhaps. And I guess this is your brother, right?
Eamon. You dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already,
Oh, he's dead, bro.
No. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone.
I know.
Miss Deane?
Look at this. This is the guy who's trapped. That's Miss Deane. Okay.
I just want to go home.
He wants to go home.
But every door, every window, every corridor leads to this house. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Declan. Help me find the way out.
Whoa. Dream sequence.
Miss Deane! She's gone.
Jeez.
I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt.
Good job.
It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream.
Indeed.
I saw my family. My home. Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother. Waiting for me at the bar.
Indeed.
I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way. Had Miss Deane not shown up. With the presence behind her. Gwivnu. He spoke true, Miss Deane, I believe. Did he conjure her too? As he did the images of home?
I don't know.
Does he want me? All of us experiencing this dream? To attend the seance?
Maybe.
Or is that as far as he can get in his own journey out of this place?
We got a lot of stuff happening there. Oh, now we have pictures of the things?
Something is different here.
Yeah, are we still dreaming? Okay, the bar is open. Good.
It can't be.
The evidence altered reality.
This
we have
wasn't here before.
There's a hypothesis.
That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place?
Form hypothesis.
Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me?
Yes. Okay.
It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking.
Indeed.
Bled into the here and now, if only for a while.
We can form a
Would
hypothesis.
The longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer, or maybe staying here for more time. What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
I don't know, but we can form a hypothesis. The dream hypothesis. Okay, how do I do that? Okay, think, create hypothesis. We are all experiencing realities as shadowy figures dream that is bleeding into reality. Consider, what if I know what happened here?
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home.
Yes.
But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us.
I know.
There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream.
It's like a great old one, bro.
The god, Guivnu.
Yeah.
So we are in his dream, experiencing his desires, his fears.
Indeed.
And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced.
Perhaps.
I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before.
Indeed.
Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations.
Yes.
Well, regardless, everything points to the seance.
The seance.
I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Deane. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
I've been trying to do that. Mystery solved. The dream. We're experiencing the dreams of some entity, and those dreams seem to bleed into our reality upon waking. We got achievement. Oniomancer.
Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here?
It's not. It's just bleeding into
reality. It is
reality.
faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
Indeed.
This is the fireman. The club I attend.
Indeed. But it was just a bullcrap, you see?
It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
I know. Okay. We need to go to the basement. Okay. Mrs. Deane's attendance. Find Miss Deane's hidden notes. Hidden notes? Huh. Are there more hidden notes? Okay, well, we're just gonna have to check that later. For now, we go to the basement. We are here. Let's go into the West Tower. Okay. It's here. I was wandering through someone's room. Where is everybody, by the way? Okay, that guy is still there. This guy is in the bar, so it's not messing around. Okay. Let's go to the basement real quick. It's a good thing I have all the keys and the stuff. Okay. So. Okay, this guy is on the other side. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anybody. Enter. Good. Crate of wine. Candelabra. Blake Manor wines. Looks like a guide to the vintages kept here. Okay. Why are we looking at this barrel? I'm curious as to what this holds, but I can't see any labels. Okay. Wine rack. There's room for more wine in this place that the hotel could ever possibly need. Well, someone likes the wine, you know? Okay, there's a thing here. Combination lock. What's the combination for this, I wonder? Well... and there's a key over there. It has to be something like that. Full of wine. Okay, I'm not going to waste time with that. Red wine. 1881. Crate of wine. Bannon and Conan. I guess we attempt these numbers? 1870. No, that's not it. 1879. I mean, 1869. Nice. No. 1830. No. 1808. No. 1787. Come on, change the thing. 1787. No. And finally, 1727. Has to be the last one. 1690. Let's see. Okay, that's not it. Well, it's not here. Don't like it. I don't like this. Seems like it would be too easy to knock a candle from that. Yeah, because of the fire thing. Oh, logbook. A logbook of inventory and which casks have been opened and when. And that's keg, tape barrel. Okay, you're just making me waste things. Waste precious time that I don't have. I'm gonna save, but in a new one. Here. Red wines. Okay, well, we opened that. The wine cellar. What about the servants' hall? Okay, there's no one over here. Okay, there should be something here then. Okay, notice board. Clean up your dishes. Okay. A note stating that those stuff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. Okay. An advertisement for a local dance happening next week. Okay. A list of local tradesmen addresses in case of repairs. Okay. A calendar from a local business. Shopping list. Strange note, I wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. Wine. New Let's Topa. Pot. I don't know. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on, not push my luck by being here any longer. Okay, you mean to tell me there's nothing else here? Trolley. Staff rhoda. List of the stuff. Okay. A devotional. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. The piano. Okay. A rug. But it told me to leave here. Basement. List of wine and advantages, a collection of a reminder to keep servants whole. Wine. Okay, so now I should be able to do this? Because he's telling me this wine. Okay, let's go and check that. Basement. List of wine or advantages. It says wine, new Let's Sopa. New Let's Sopa. So it must be the year of the new Let's Sopa wine or what? Do we have another? It's not here. $1891. Let's see. No, it's not that one. I can see a key hanging on the wall, yeah. There's a combination. There must be a code for it in some ways. There always is. The one poster is located in the wine cellar. There's something peculiar about the note I found in notice, but what could this be for? Apostle wine. It's mirrored. Apostle wine. Apostle wine? Apostle wine. 1887. Oh, but I need to have the thing first. 1887. This should work now that I have the answer. Is it not 1887? No, sorry. I'm being dyslexic. It's 1787. Oh, I was saying it right, but putting it wrong. It's inverted. Because it is inverted. It's 7871. Let's see. It has to be this. 7871. There we go. There we go. It was the Apostle wine, but it reversed. That was the... Okay, what is this? A key. Small enough to go unmissed, one should hope. The label says manager's quarters. Nice. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on. Okay. List of places in the manor. All struck off. Okay. Master bottle of port. Huh. Automatic doors. Interesting. Okay, of course there's someone on the other side. I'm gonna quickly save. And go in. Who's here? The manager, of course.
This area is off limits, Mr. Ward. Please return to the upper floors immediately.
Okay.
Of course.
You're not wondering how is it that I got here? You know, I think I can summon up here. You bro. If I ding, you should come. Come on. At least he didn't kick me out of the house. Okay, ding.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yes, I wanna... luggage reclaim ticket. Discuss. Do you give out tickets for the luggage room, Mr. Varley? We do, Mr. Ward. Well, you know who owns the ticket for Bay 12? Found a ticket on the floor. Was hoping to track down the owner. It belongs to Miss Deane. Fortunately, her bags are already gone. Okay.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Certainly.
Okay, you're gonna stay here? Or are you gonna leave? Oh, you're gonna leave. What a jackass! What a jackass! Okay, we can't still investigate there. Manager's office. Okay, this is not good. Crap. Okay. So, who do we still have to do the thing? Because this one... This one, look at this. Interesting. Find Mrs. Deane hidden notes. Everything else is solved. Okay, what about the culprit? Who do we have to act on? This guy. Profile Dr. Callahan. Find a way. Yeah, I have that. Discussable with this guy. What is the way that we need to find the spirit camera? Have we discussed the spirit camera with this lady? Oh no, we already did that. Okay, who else? Profile Mr. O'Meara. Where is everybody right now? She's in the telegraph room. This guy is over there. They're over here. Timetable. I guess we should just see, investigate rooms maybe? Bar opens. Catacombs. Why is she in the catacombs? Well, I don't care. We already solved her. You're in the stables, we already solved you. You're in the hedge maze. You solved you. Mr. Dupre, I don't know, already solved you. You're in the library. Carnage, we solved. Darcy, I believe we solved. S. Murphy in the ballroom. Doyle's in the bar. Oh, let's go talk to Doyle. He's in the bar. That's a good thing. It's in the bar. We need to keep knocking people down on the sense. Oh, the bar you enter from over here. Okay. Here. Save. I'm gonna save here. And a quick save. Bro, we need to talk.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Yeah, we need to talk. Gnostic research. Father Synod. The correspondence. Discuss. They used to know Father Synod beyond this event, I mean. Did he tell you that? He's tried telling me the same thing, but I don't know, it feels familiar, but also means nothing to me, like waking up and not being able to hold on to a dream. Still having the feeling of it, you know? So maybe I do? Hurts to think on it too hard. So I don't. I do what I cannot do. Harder to drown it out with him here, trying to talk to me. But you can drown anything with enough water. Okay. What about this embroidered handkerchief? Mr. Doyle, what was the nature of your relationship with Miss Deane? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? Because you should. We knocked boots a few times. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar, bring her to restricted areas. Ended up about when her ex, Cathal, showed up. Guess she was embarrassed to see him, to be seen slumming it with the bellboy. She's been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Mr. Farley. Okay, we're getting good stuff here. What about Father Synod sequence? Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbol so I can return it? No, what do they... Actually, I do recognize the Please put that away, it's messing with my stomach. Okay, bro. Gnostic research. I've been researching Gnosticism. It is a fascinating subject. I don't. The belief that knowledge, Gnosis is all that can set us free. Only with that knowledge can we lift the lens of lies from our eyes and see what a truly empty place this is. Okay, this... What the hell was that? I think I'm gonna be sick. Come on, bro. Break the spell. Mr. Doyle's Gnostic Bible. Do you know much about Gnosticism? Gnosticism, I know that. Now I've lost it. Had something, but it's gone. Bro. The Black Iron Prison. Do you know anything about a Black Iron Prison? I don't like the feeling that has in my head. I can see the bars, they slam down around us as the hour draws near. Run, Declan, run! I like the feeling that has in my head. Bro, seriously. Father Synod's Gnostic Bible. I think Father Synod might be a Gnostic priest. Does that mean anything to you? No, it doesn't mean anything to you. We must filtrate them, dear child, and learn the way into the sacred sanctum. Wow, just... Sorry, sir, did you need something? Yeah, bro, come on. Shake off the thing. Gnostic hedonistic ball. Catacombs. What do you know about the catacombs under the manor? I've heard they exist, never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about those? How did I know about them? For a moment, a real want-to-know crept up in me, but it's gone again. Odd. Bro, seriously. Hedonistic ball. I wouldn't have expected the manor to put on a party such as that ball. They act so high and mighty, these people. Not much different between them and us. Just like to pretend there is, that's all. Was it good? It was pretty good. Yes. It was a new experience, if nothing else. Oh, lucky sod. Whatever was added to the wine seemed to kick things off for you, at least. Luggage claim. Are the tickets for the luggage room, Mr. Doyle? Yes, the guests are always losing theirs, sir. You need worry if you come across them. Mr. Hunter spent half a day nailing those numbers in the luggage room. Of course, it's not worth if people keep losing their tickets, yeah? Finally, the Eon. Have you ever heard of an Eon? That's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. I can't find it, Father. This place is protected. Okay, do we have any more evidence to discuss with you? Can we discuss Father Lorcar's Synod? Have you spoken with Father Synod? No, I don't really. That's funny, is it? I don't even recall bringing his bags up. Boy, I should eat something. I feel a little lightheaded. Can we discuss with you... Cyrus Murphy. How do you find working with Miss Murphy? Don't let her fool you. She's a right pain, always getting herself into trouble, always hanging about with the wrong sorts. Okay. We couldn't do without her. Okay. What about... Okay. Documents. We talked about that. Observations learned. Analysis. Okay, back.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
This is not good. Find missing hidden notes. Where are you, bro? Where are you? Mr. Doyle. They should have, you know, like, Molly thinks he was embarrassed to be seen, but we should, you know, order this by last name. Investigate the burnt symptoms. Investigate Mr. Doyle's corpse. I already did that. I think we're gonna have to investigate the symbols. Let's go to the library. Start chasing clues, because I'm not really sure what to do, while the other jackass is in his quarters in the basement. I'm running out of time. Okay, let's check here. Information on organ carvings. Read on. Yeah, we have those. Irish mythology. The Galicians. No, we already saw this. Nothing right now. Book of Gnosticism. This is new. Information on Gnosticism. Read on. An early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside is in hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison. That the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. This demiurge is the sacred child of some eons, the faith's creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by his parents for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god. But it itself was flawed, thus so are we, its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator monad is to realize the falsities of this reality, find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. The fate seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? With the response being, true God does not know of this place. Interesting. Anything else here? No. Can I open this? Nothing. Investigate the burned symbols. Well, I don't know about the symbols. Irish history? This one? This book has a table of the letters you used to translate the thing. Okay, nothing right now. So maybe religion? Psychology. Hey, bro. Archaeology. Geography. Irish mythology. Is it the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. A lot of Irish mythology, Irish folklore, spiritualism. Okay. Fetters, soul trapping of the unwilling binding of souls to inanimate objects. Okay. In a drunken stupor, Lord Blake, young apprentice Harry Arnold cracked his skull on an ancient table in Blake's office. Died almost immediately. Okay. Blake ordered that the jars be destroyed. Okay, this is how the jar got... Okay. There's nothing here because we already read that. Religion. Check this out. Copies of the Bible. Okay. Look up Gnosticism. Yeah, we already read this. Okay, let's talk to Father Gnostic guy over here.
Yes, my child?
Let's see the evidence. What about... Can we discuss with you Seamus Doyle? Have you met the porter, Mr. Doyle? Of course, he took my bags to my room for me. That's the bullcrap, you know? Hedonistic ball. Were you at the ball last night, Father? I was. I assume you two ingested whatever we were given? I did, but not knowingly. You may save your confession. You saw them, the pretense was dropped. We saw through this black iron prison and saw reality for the hell it really is. Would what they understood what we're witness, then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas for them, it was all party games, and so they remain lost. This is so weird. I'm missing something. What about the Fae? Do you hold any truck with the idea of the Fate? Of course, I don't believe in that. But even I try not to walk dark paths alone this time of year. Fate is an interesting and complex thing. Yeah, it is. What about the hauntings? I gather this manor is haunted. Have you seen any to that effect? It does seem to be harder for spirits to live here. I suspect something of greater spiritual magnitude keeps them from living.
I'll take my leave.
Go with God.
Okay, see you later, bro. Connection between Father Synod and Mr. Doyle. Investigate Miss Murphy's quarters. I don't know how to do that. You mean to tell me I've never clicked on Walter Blake? Investigate the Blake residence, provide Master Blake. Okay, Mr. Varley. Investigate Mr. Varley quarters. What's in the safe? Okay, we're done with this lady. Coventry is the guy we don't trust. Mr. Doyle. Investigate Mr. Doyle quarters. There's something there then? Investigate Miss Murphy's quarters. R. Callahan. Profile Dr. Callahan. Act. Find a way. O. Darcy. Investigate room 13. Room 13? Okay. Is anybody there? Room 13. There. Doesn't seem to be anybody there. Okay. Since we can't go into the manager's office or whatever. 1 second, let me see. The basement. Did I check everything? We might have not checked everything. Let's try to get room 13 and then we go back to the basement because it keeps telling us to go there. It's something we should be able to do. Where am I? There. Room 13 is to my left. There. Look, this is where Mrs. Olivia Darcy is staying. Listen, can't hear anything. Okay. Let's just quickly save. I'm gonna start from here. Enter. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. Medium size, okay. Address, closed for the event, nothing noteworthy. A book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. Okay, good. Stack of books, some novels, a few bookmarked partway through. Another book appears to be read many times. Excellent. Information on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dot seemed rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. book that's clearly handled with care. Oh, look at this. Vial of poison. Why on earth does Miss Darcy have a bottle of Thallium? Evidence. Vial of poison. Writing. Notes she's making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more of a work of fiction. Vanity box. Okay, can't see anything there. A journal. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home, not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slip in here. A medical certificate showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year. The doctor listed it as medical code UO33, whatever that means. Okay. A medical certificate. Okay, why did that take a minute? Letters. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband. They don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. They date back as far as August last year. Does that writing look familiar? Are there any similarities between these letters? Like, for instance, the E. We get the Y. We get the N. This, okay. Rose, Evelyn Deane. The handwriting matches. It seems Miss Deane is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Deane, one with an inbuilt motive. Interesting. So Miss Deane was the mistress of the husband. We get the schedule. Okay. Apparently we had not, like, checked this lady before. That's weird. Again, what's the name of this lady? Miss Darcy. Discover meaning of medical code. Well, we can go and talk to... We can go and talk to the doctor, I guess. He's probably still outside. Let's see. Where is he? Where are you, bro? Oh, you're nowhere to be found. Excellent. Courtyard, ground floor, first floor. Hedge maze. Churchyard, catacombs. Okay, I have no freaking clue as to where the doctor is, which is not good. Let's go see if he's maybe at the bar. Because he's certainly not outside, right? What was that? Okay, bar. Doctor? Not here. Dartboard. Few darts abandoned in the wall. Okay, that's sucky. Investigate the burn symptoms. Investigate Mr. Doyle. Okay, how do I investigate the burn symbols? We're a little bit stuck. Atrium. 1 second, where are we? We're here. Let's see if the good doctor is still outside, which I don't believe he is. Oh, you're still here. Thank you. Why are you not showing in my... Now you're showing in my thing. Hey, I need to talk to you.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I need to know something. What is this medical certificate? Dr. Callahan, I was wondering if you could parse a medical code for me. What does the code UO33 signify? And records would indicate miscarriage if the issue is not written out in full. I assume this is a purely academic inquiry? It is. Thank God for that. As you were then. Okay. Look at this. There's a rejected request. I gather that Miss Deane was interested in learning Irish magic from your aunt. She was. Fiat rejected her though. That's all there is to that. Interesting. What about laudanum? Saw Mr. O'Meara taking some laudanum, no small amount too. Is there a danger in that, Doctor? Of course there is, but I worry more about why he's taking at that volume. Some people get a dependency from the stuff, it's true. But he's using it to mask the pain of his various foolhardy risks. A riding accident here, a beat in an alleyway there. People talk. Seems this poor young man has something of a death wish. Okay, good. What about the Tina Nog? Do you know anything about Tina Nog? I assume that you know it's the old Irish afterlife as such, since you're a Catholic or a version of heaven. I say or as Irish people, but also that is what I believe in, so do take what I say with that grain of salt. There are many things that separate it from heaven, of course. I think the most significant is accessibility. Catholics have to die to get to heaven. We pagans can find a way to the other world by less final means. Not a truly physical place, of course, and defies physical rules. You can access it via the sea, via passageways on the land. Once mankind learns to fly, and mark my words, we may find gateways up there too. Can't recall quite which. Some fate took the idea of heaven is up there, very literally, crossover between birds and angels, etc., etc. Have even experiments with entering it via the dream space, but I digress. To be clear, I am not talking mythologically here. Yes, there are stories of that. Young Oisin of the Fianna went and came back hundreds of years later, of course. But we, you and I, could hop on horses and get to a passageway by the day's end. And it would need to be day's end, for they are stronger at night. Or if Fiat is right and this is a place of power, then we could remove the need for horses entirely. I have gotten close to the threshold to the other world a few times. It's part of my training. But going there and coming back are not the same thing. So I have only gotten close, and that was enough for me. Interesting. Leave.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Yeah, bro. Okay. 5 p.m. now. There's a talk, history of the region, in the drawing room. I don't give a rat's ass about that.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
I know, bro, but okay, let's just go down. Okay, it's now dark. It's raining. What? We can create some hypothesis? I didn't even know that. Okay, we can make a hypothesis here. Think, create hypothesis. Cathal O'Meara's goal is to stop an angel and trap it so he can stop praying his life to see it. Is to summon an angel and trap it so he can stop praying his life to see it. Consider? No, okay. Is to summon an angel and trap it and Cathal O'Meara's goal is to trap an angel and drug it so he can stop praying his life to see it. No? So he can stop his John D. substances, penny pinching. So he can stop praying his... No. Oh, okay, I got it. Cathal O'Meara's goal is to trap an angel and drug it so he can stop risking his life to see it? No. Okay, is to summon an angel and trap it. This has to be. Cathal O'Meara's goal is to summon an angel and trap it so he can stop risking his life to see it. Consider. I know what happened here.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay. And there's another thing here. Darcy. Great hypothesis. Olivia's Darcy's goal is to murder Miss Deane as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. Consider. I know what happened here.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Deane. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. We have 2 confronts. Okay, where is everybody? Okay, these are in the drawing room. This guy is in the bar. Okay, so we're just gonna confront this guy real quick. Gotta confront you. Where are you? There you are. Bro.
You again?
Yes. Confront. Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique.
Yeah.
Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death.
Yes, close to F.
If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing, to take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse.
Dangerous, bro.
That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean, and with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance. Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Okay.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
Okay. Trunk. Where's your trunk? Use Babel stone. Okay, so we need to translate that. Bro, it's really easy. Why are you not doing this yourself? The script reads Hübne. This must be the name of the angel. I should inform Mr. Revere. Okay. Bro, it's Hübne.
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babel stone are just here in my trunk.
Discuss evidence. Hübne.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna?
Yes.
All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
Sure.
Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine. Ah!
Huh.
It worked! You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen, the light. You have been what I couldn't reach.
You should take a picture.
But now, I can see you. I can see you. I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself, to bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy.
Can we see the angel?
But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend. It is gone.
Weird.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward, from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, it's okay, bro.
I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes.
Okay, so don't go to the seance.
It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it.
Cool.
I believe Swivna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swivna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know.
But we need protection. Is this Swivna going to protect you?
However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others?
Okay, maybe.
But now, I need to sit down. would you kindly see yourself out, Mr. Ward?
Yes.
And again, thank you.
You okay, bro? Okay, so you're protected from the Seance. Mr. Isolde, Mr. Mir will be protected by his angel doing disappearance. Okay, good. So this goes down. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. You got an achievement. Touched by an angel. The lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? Can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of this angel of his subname. Okay. Who else we need to know to talk now? We need to talk to... This is Darcy. She's in room 13. Can I go and knock on her door or what? Can probably... Okay, let me just save. I'm gonna save here. And quick save. Listen. Okay. What happens if I enter? She gonna mess with me?
What the hell? I'm sure I don't.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, failure. I failed. Okay. You were evicted from Blake Manor. 12 of the people in the manor survived. That's not bad. There were 4 hours until the sale. Okay. So... what was this? This one? Okay, you know what? I don't remember which one. Yes. So if I go continue... Okay, yeah, we're here. Good. So we can talk to her for an hour. You know what? Let's go down East Tower. Because we still have to check the basement. Okay, so save. And you know what? I'm just gonna be from the top down because otherwise I won't ever remember which one is the one that we were looking for. Okay, so we are here. There's doors to the left and to the right. East corridors. Okay. There's a thing here. Drawing of a base. Okay. Well, it's good. We got the drawing, but doesn't need anything. Okay, so we know what's here. We don't know what's here. Kitchen. Is there anybody here? There's someone there. What happens if I enter? You're here.
This is the staff area. You can't be here, sir.
Crap.
My apologies. I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I'll head back upstairs.
Okay, so there's the kitchen there. Kitchen, and she's here. Okay, let's go. Save in the second one. Okay, so there, and here. This is the residence. Storeroom. It keeps telling me that we need something. Investigate the basement. Search the laundry. Okay, we don't need to search. We need to, it keeps telling me to search the laundry. The women's dormitory. Search the kitchen. Women's dormitory. Can't hear anything. I don't have the key for this. Servants' hall, listen. Was there anything here that we might have missed? A meal. Okay. Newspaper. Blake Foundation ceases operation. The Marquis of Deane, Jonathan Blake, announced Thursday that the Blake Foundation will cease all charity activities with immediate effect. No reason has been given. The Blake Foundation, founded and managed by Marchioness Mary Blake until her tragic passing earlier this year, provided funding for schools, almshouses, and orphanages in Connacht. 2 Blake Foundation-funded schools have been forced to close in the wake of the Marquis' announcement, while the future of the remaining institutions is now dependent on securing funding from other sources. Despite this unfortunate turn of events, the Marquis' legacy will live on through the lives bettered by the Foundation activities. Cup of tea. Okay. Okay. You've recorded the movements. Have we? She's in the kitchen basement. Bar. This guy we don't know, so we have not recorded everything. A trolley. And anything on that. Okay. Books, nothing. A lantern. Oil is halfway missed. Okay. Okay, and save in the first one. Okay, it's this guy.
This area is off limits, Mr. Ward. Please return to the upper floors immediately.
Okay. But you know what? I need to look around here and you're not letting me. Okay, where is the other lady? Like, we need to confront Olivia Darcy. Olivia Darcy. She's in her room until 6. In the drawing room. Staff only. Who's in the library? Okay, you're good. You're good. Is there anything that we need to investigate here? Medical codes. Look up Mrs. Darcy's medical code. Codes is used to indicate spontaneous abortion of miscarriages. Okay, it's listed as a bad cold as a euphemism. Yeah, we know all of this. The Marquis is gone. Well, at least this is going down. Not as much as I would. You know, as I would like. Have we talked to you?
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, let me see. Badly written note. found this note, Mrs. Joyce, but can't make head or tail for it. It's a note from... It's her handwriting, isn't it? Oh goodness, sir, I haven't a clue what it says. The scroll is too messy. Far too messy, yes. Okay, what about this one? Seems Miss Murphy is rather eager to discuss something with Father Synod. I do believe I haven't a clue about that, sir, but he's a priest, spiritual teacher of sorts. Perfectly normal for us to ask him all manner of things, for sure. Of course, you've sought guidance from him as well. That's between me and the Lord, sir. Yeah, that's...
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah. Let's see if we can talk to, I guess, the lady who likes to be in the well. I don't know exactly where she is, because it's not showing. Yeah, they're there. They're in the drawing room. You're there, we need to confront you, but we can't. They're in the basement. Let me check something about this guy. Huh? Oh, we need to confront her. Olivia Darcy. Oh, well, we know that. Why is it showing this as like a new thing? We know we need to confront her. Okay. Let's go to the well. It's dark, stormy. Not a good thing here. Okay, you still here, lady? She's not. I don't know if there's anybody here. Crap. Not good. We're running out of time. Okay, let's go back. I'm going to see if we need to, I don't know, look at around any other rooms so we can figure stuff out. Like, we have an action point and we have one confront. That's it, really. Most likely no one's going to be here, you know, in the rain. But I need to go to the basement, the kitchen, all the places. Dining room. Okay, in the bar. Who do we have? We have Doyle and Angel Guy. Angel Guy is gone.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Yes, I need to figure out... No, you don't know anything.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, so there's no one here. The library, ballroom, dining room is locked. The drawing room. I wonder if they already finished the That there was a lecture or something. Atrium. Okay. Let's go over here. There. Luggage room. Anything we need to look for? This one we already have. The fallen luggage. Okay. Look. Common van now empty. Okay. Stationary. No, there's nothing. Okay, let's see. Over here in the drawing room. If there's anybody. Because otherwise, can I enter?
So, I am sure you all know this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion.
Thank you.
What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation.
Interesting.
A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Yes. Pagans. Dumbass pagans. West Tower. Okay, let me just check the mysteries. Let's go back to the mysteries. Because the basement, we need to investigate things when the basement is clear. There's nothing to do there. Timetable. Miss Callahan is nowhere. Hopefully she will turn up at some point. She's going to be in the kitchen basement for at least 2 hours. That's not good. This is not good. You're in the front courtyard, but there's nothing. We're done with you. You're in the drawing room. You're in the wine cellar. Why are you in the wine cellar? That's weird. And she's going to be in the kitchen there as well. Well, if they're in the kitchen... who knows where this guy is going to be. Can't enter his room. Okay. Let's see. The culprit. We're done with Miss Isham. Nothing to do. We're done with Miss Joyce. Nothing to do. Miss Mantovani. We need to profile her. Miss Amira. He's done. Right? Okay. Miss Queen. Done. Mr. Hunter. Done. Mr. O'Finn, kidnap. Research Milesians. I did all of the research and nothing happened. Mr. Toussaint, nothing. Miss Callahan, Profile Miss Callahan. Interesting. Okay. Mrs. Hazel Erickson, nothing. Miss Inez Barbosa, we're done. Miss Ivy McLeod, we're gonna get a couple of things, but we're done with her. Running out of people. Mr. Blake. Motivation from the Séance. Profile the Marquis. Investigate the Blade residence. Attend the silent dinner where everybody shuts up. Okay. Mr. Dupre, I think we're good. Nothing, yeah. Father Synod. Connection between Father Synod and Mr. Doyle. Mr. Scarrett is done. Mrs. Darcy, we need to confront. She's going to be in the kitchen, goddammit. Mr. Callahan, we need to find a way. Miss Murphy, investigate Miss Murphy's quarters. We can't. Doyle, investigate the burned symbols. Mr. Coventry, this guy, talk to Master Blake, yeah. Mrs. Law, we're done. Mr. Varley, investigate okay, the quarters. Mr. Blake. Okay, so we only have like the lady we need to confront. We don't need to check any more rooms. You know what? Screw it. Could be a while. No, we're gonna keep investigating. You know? Because this thing... How long does it take? I think like half past the hour it will allow us to enter or something, right? So I should take some time looking at all the things I can. Okay. Dining room is closed. Let's go there. I think we can use our time just looking at everything. Laundry room. Is there anything else that we could look at here? Use all the time. Where are we now? We're here. Men's dorm is over here. Book. These corridors. Nothing there. Men's dormitory. Nothing. I don't know what the scrap paper has. Don't know how to investigate that. Been here several times. Can't see anything else. The handkerchief, scrap of paper, the Gnostic Bible, the sketching materials. travel plans, a map of Europe with some locations marked on it. Between this and the books, it seems Mr. Doyle is quite eager to leave Blake Manor, see the world. Okay. Good for him, you know? Good for him. Assortment of clothing. Okay, none of this worth it. Coats. Nothing. Nothing. Let's go to the wine cellar. See if we can find something there. Storeroom. Don't need to go to the storeroom. Wine cellar. Hey lady. You're supposed to be here. Are you here? Lady? Well, the timetable said drawing room, kitchen basement, room 13, drawing room, room 19, front courtyard, drawing room. You see, she's supposed to be here in the wine cellar. Where? Everything is locked. Is she a ghost? She might be a ghost. No. That's so weird. I thought she would be here. Now, you know what? We're not gonna be running around like headless chickens. We already have everything we managed to investigate, so I'm just gonna be here. Portrait. Talk in progress, lectern. Okay, do we have one of these things? Okay, let's use it. I'm going to save before use it. And a quick save. And you use it. Could wait a while. Well, until next hour. Okay, it is 6 p.m. now. So, where is everybody? In the bar is this lady. We're going to go and confront her. I believe the bar is in this direction. Yes. Okay, let's confront the lady in the bar. There we go. Lady.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
Yes. I'm going to confront. Your goal is to murder Miss Deane as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me?
Nope.
Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do.
Weird.
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me.
I'm gonna have to call the police, lady.
There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Deane.
So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought.
Mm-hmm.
But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me.
Indeed.
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Okay. Exorcism. Put ghost to rest. Exorcism. We can discuss it with this lady. Mistress. Okay.
Mr. Ward.
I'm gonna discuss evidence. Miss Mantovani's health. No.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let's go to the basement. See what we can find. Atrium. Wait a second, where are we? East Tower. Okay, let's go to the East Tower. I'm gonna quickly save. There. And enter the East Tower. We need to perform an exorcism, I guess. Kitchen. Yes, there's people on the other side. Let's see if this jackass is still in his office. Oh, finally. Bed. With no bed club, I assume this is just stored here while it's out of use. Okay. Chamber pot. Chamber pot for whoever would take his bed. Delicious and I mean, sorry. Nothing here. A trunk. Dust and an old pencil. Nothing there. A book. A novel, the third in the series. Okay. Drying rag, some freshly washed handkerchief. Okay. Very fancy. Book, all sort of books. Okay, an almanac, quite a collection. Nothing too important to me. Nothing here. The bed, Mr. Varley's bed. Okay. Nothing there. A coat. Nothing. Okay, this is not good. We're not finding anything. 37, 22, 34. I guess this must be the combination for Miss Barley. So I'm just gonna write it down right here in the clipboard. So 37, 22, 34. Okay, that's the combo. Scroll series of numbers. Tuck carefully away. Okay. Let me check if this solves the mysteries. Manager's living quarters. No, there's something here that we need to check. Nothing. Okay, that's a thing. Research, a collection of notes on guest movements and interactions, mostly focused on Miss Deane. Where did she go is written alongside them. Seems Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Interesting. Was that enough? Managers living quarters. We still keep to. You need to keep investigating here. Trunk. Okay, nothing there. Oh, the small heart. Okay. The chamber pot is kind of weird, you know? People just pooped and pee here and left it, just stinking up the place. Doesn't really seem that good idea. He was also investigating Miss Queen. What's in the safe? Okay, current focus is what's in the safe. That's good. So that means we're probably good with that. Yeah, you see? Okay, we need to go to the safe. Servants' hall. Something here. Women's dormitory. Yeah, I can enter this one. And the kitchen. Larder. Okay. Yeah, there's people there. Crap. Not good. Not good at all. Staples. Do we have like a visual on where people are? Okay, these two are over there. She's in the kitchen. This lady's in the wall garden. Okay, let's save here. And a quick save. Are you here? Okay, there's no one there. Enter. Okay, where's your safe? Here. Important documents. Yes, we're gonna use it. So, what's the code for this? I need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, left again for the third. Okay, so 37. Two. 34. Check. Contract. Copy of Miss Mantovani's contract for the Séance. For her week's work, she has been paid £3,000, with a further £2,000 to be paid should the Séance be a success. A staggering sum, even if nothing comes of the event. No wonder she has come here. Financial records, a lot of papers, mostly letters, invoices, accounts, and calculations, it seems. Doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. Seems that the Marquis is betting everything on this seance. He has even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. A strange way to honor her legacy. And that's it? Okay, we have a hypothesis unlocked. Let me just go outside and unlock the hypothesis. Sorry. Make hypothesis. Vincent Varley's goal is to protect is to conceal Miss Deane's disappearance to protect the manor from closure. Is to conceal Miss Deane's disappearance to protect the manor from closure. Consider. What if? I know what happened here.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Deane's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
Yes, I'm gonna confront the crap out of this guy. And it's easy. We do this. Ding ding.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yes, I wish to confront you. Your goal is to conceal Miss Deane's disappearance to protect the manor from closure.
Yes. I regret to say it, but you're right.
Yes.
Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Deane, but I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Good.
Sir, you have not done what you could.
Okay, I've been running around for 2 days doing things.
You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
Yeah, you suck a little bit, bro.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home.
Okay.
This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Deane's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way, one that frees us from the fate of this seance.
Okay.
You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cache of gold from the mid to late 1600s.
Okay.
Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband.
Okay.
She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found.
Okay, treasure hunt, I guess.
If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel.
Good.
I've had no luck, obviously. But you might be able to find it.
Of course.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Action unlocked, Vincent Barley, find the Blake pressure, all rusty key. Let's see. I saw this symbol on a door in the catacombs. Okay, well, you're telling me to go to the catacombs. We're going to the catacombs. Don't give a rat's ass. And it probably is in the room of the catacombs that we have not yet been in. Because there were 2 rooms you can enter and the guard room, if I remember correctly. Yo, bro. Okay. Everybody just sees me come here. You see this one, cell number 9. Because this is the guard room, cell 7 and cell 9. There. Mr. Varley's key bears a symbol that matches the one on this door. I wonder. Okay. Pocket. Oh, look at this. Treasure. Oh, wow. I should keep this and get the hell out of here. Chest packed tightly with jewelry and other valuables. No doubt Mr. Varley will want to see this. Okay, we picked it up. Interesting. That must have been extremely heavy, if you ask me. Apparently we did not give rat's ass, we just picked it up. Okay, here we go. I guess now we have everything we need in the catacombs. Yo, bro.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
You want money? I have money. Treasure.
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Yes.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
Okay, I'm just carrying around this big ass trunk.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but...
This is a lot of money, bro.
I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
Good.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
Yeah, jackass.
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I'd best work while the séance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Good. Mystery solved. Mr. Varley will no longer be attending the séance. Has received the treasure hidden in the Manor's catacomb. May now use it to save the hotel from closure. Nice. Come on, a little bit more. Nice. We got an achievement. Lost cache. I wonder if I gather enough facts to eliminate... No, we're good. Okay, let's save here. Quick save. Okay, so... what do we need to do? Callahan. Darcy. We need to find someone to help the lady who killed her husband. Timetable. You're in the kitchen basement. We don't know where you are. F. Callahan, we don't know where she is. You're in the walled garden. You're in the drawing room. You're in the bar. You're in the bar. Have we talked to this guy about the exorcism? Maybe. Where's the father? We don't know. Okay. A little bit of investigation here. Okay, so drawing room. Oh, you're here.
Signor Ward. We meet again.
Yes, I need you to help me exorcise thing. Would you know anything about exorcisms, Miss Mastovani? Exorcisms? Oh no, Signor, I talk with the dead. If I caught were to chase them again, I would be out of work. Many magicians here, someone more versed in death and certain to know anything you could ask. Okay.
That's all.
Of course. Take her.
Yeah, you coughed on me, lady. You coughed on me. Marquise.
Ah, Mr. Ward. How can I help?
Hotel finances. An event like this must be a real boost for the hotel income. One hopes, but this is more about than profit, Mr. Ward. Money on recovery is still money well spent. What about Mary Blake? I heard of your late wife. My condolences. My thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family were not of high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardships of the famines, I had felt it was important to secure the family house and finances. For whom with no heirs? But then, if Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met, and so the great wheel turns. Have you ever heard love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me, is how I would describe it. She is my every... sorry, Mr. Ward, you will have to excuse me a moment. Thank you. Now, where were we? Interesting. End of the line. Are there many Blakes left? No, the manor was full once. The family larger. It's just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. Numbers dwindle each generation, tragedy and marriage into other families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch, and is ever less likely to return. You got a proud statue, bro. Must be a great privilege to be the Marquis of Deane. It is, but I cannot lie, the title means less nowadays. Family smaller, holding smaller still. It is my hope that turning the manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play the part in reinvigorating the road before I pass it on to Walter. What about this invitation? Did you personally invite Miss Deane to the manor, Marquis? The only guest that was invited was Miss Mantovani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Deane's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. What about this pocket watch? Keeping an eye on the time, Marquis? The seance has been in planning for some time now. As we near the seance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I am most eager to get to it. What is this strange device? What can you tell me about this strange device in the atrium? The gauge, it was built for this event. It is a measure of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and thus a predictor of the seance success. It was full when I arrived. Now it's no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will overcome any obstacle she encounters, however. What about Blake Manor? Map of the region? Might I ask how much of this area belongs to you and your family? I'm not sure anymore. We owned quite a lot a long time ago. Some have been sold over the years or traded as dowries. There are records, but I have to go and search them. You look tired, bro. You look to be carrying the world upon your shoulders, Marquis. These last few days have not been easy, but that will be all in the past soon. A new day, a new chapter is only hours away.
If you'll excuse me, Marquis Blake.
Of course.
Okay. Hello.
Hello again, my friend.
So, do you know... No, I already analyzed you. Do you know about exorcisms? Mr. Dupre, might you know much about exorcisms? I do, for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when it's not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take that feather to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband. She seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course. I'll need an item of Mr. Darcy's, something that would have been a considerable emotional value to him. I'll try to find something that could work. Let me know just as soon as you have it. Better not to let this linger. Okay. Do we have some... The stylus ring. Check this out.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Yes.
Let me see. You know, I think it will.
Yes.
Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Cool. Another one bites the dust. Wow. Angry ghost back there, you see? Wow. That was actually pretty cool.
Yes. I think he is gone.
Awesome.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both.
Yes.
I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance.
Awesome.
Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
Nice. Mr. Salt, Mrs. Darcy will no longer be attending the séance. Now freed of the ghost driving her to murder, she has dropped her vendetta against Miss Deane. Good. And one... Okay, good. The third light is gone now. What thresholds do the light measure? I don't know. Good ending, bad endings, semi-ending. We got achievement. Till death, do a sport. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any subjects. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna save. And a quick save. Okay, let's see. So, this lady is done. We need to do something about her. We need to investigate the quarters. Where is people now? She's still in the kitchen. We cannot enter the kitchen, god damn it. We need to be there. Because there has to be something here in the kitchen that allows us to get to the women's dormitory. You see, search the kitchen, search the thing. We already searched the living quarters and the manager thing. What do the symbols mean? I have no freaking clue. Okay, so, where am I? Oh. rooms. Well, let's go to the atrium. Okay. Oh, Father.
Yes, my child.
Ooh. Scarring. Forgive my praying father, but you look as though you've been through the wars. Ah, my scars. It was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. And they were exotic many places, Mr. Ward. Do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest part of the map that need their eyes opened. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. Strange device. Notice a strange device in the atrium, I assume. I have seen it. I am told it tracks our readiness for the main event, but I believe it tracks us. Strange occurrences. Have you experienced anything strange since coming here? This place is not without its unusual quirks. There is not much here that I haven't encountered before elsewhere. Yet. I'm hopeful that something truly unique can be found here. And the grand sense? If you don't mind my asking, Father, what has you at an event like this one? If it was well to tell you, child, you could not believe me. The truths I bring are so vast for the minds of most. There is more to be done here than speaking with a memory from history. Such pointless pursuits stop us from true freedom, true ascension. And now, I see I have already lost you. A little bit. Okay, we don't have anything else to talk to.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
What do I do? Investigate the burned symbol. How? Where? I should continue searching the basement for further clues, yeah. But the question is, where? I cannot look at the friggin' basement, because everybody's there cramping my style. And let's see, where's the Father? Why do I have so... okay, there. Connection between Father Synod and Mr. Doyle, yeah. What about her? Investigate Miss Murphy's quarters. We can't. Not until we can enter the kitchen. Let's see if we can talk to this guy. Where's your aunt, bro? She's not here. Is she outside, maybe? Hello?
Signor Ward. We meet again.
Yes, let me see if we can discuss some evidence. Well, Scrine. I gather Miss Galahad has learned a way to use well water to see over great distances. Yes. She makes it look easy, does she not? With only an intention, she was able to guide me to my familia, my family. To think she has to keep such a wonderful secret, so many frogs do not take her to the flames. So many of our people have lost loved ones to the Americas because of your famine. Imagine they could stay in touch. Conductor of the Séance. So you're the mystic leading us in the great Séance? See, while I began my career with the tarot, and I love it dearly, it does not provide the same show as a Séance. There is nothing like it to press your hand to the veil, feel another on the other side, the spirits calling us. This one, where the veil will fall down like stage curtains. There will be nothing to compare, senor, I assure you. What about the strange device? Do you know what the strange device is? Certo. It is not a measure of how successful we will be? I don't know. This is what the Marquis tells me. I cannot recall what it measures. Ghosts or the veil or such? Oh, maledetta memoria. Damn memory. I do not know, sorry. What about Miss Deane's invitation? Someone told me Miss Deane was especially invited to the seance. Oh, like me? They invited others? Oh, Senor Ward, will I never be enough for these rich people? Oh, I do not think. Senor Ward, please, I'm making fun. What do I care who has been invited alongside me? I'm still numero one. You got the shakes. Are you cold, miss? Your hands are shaking. Oh, I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. I have been... You're right, of course. Should be wearing my shawl. You're kind of cold. What about the feathers? Do you know anything about feathers, Miss Mantovani? These are what binds us to this world after death. They are unfinished business, only for the dead. They say, sciocchezze, madness, or craziness. It starts with the living. Always business, always unfinished, always something to do, or what would be the point? Why some can leave it behind and others not? That is down to the person's personality and the situation. The well-worn tarot deck. You must be very fond of that tarot deck. Shows in the wear, does it? However precious something is, however much you love it, time will change it. This is a Viscotti's Forza deck, given to me by the woman who trained me as a child. It has served me well and has given me some very interesting readings over the years. I will be offering readings all weekend in the hedge maze. For such a special occasion, I wish to put the cards to good use, and it will be, as they say, on the house. What about the seance contract? Forgive me if it's impolite to ask, but am I right in thinking an event such as this one must pay quite well for you? Is it impolite? I suppose it may be. So you and I, sir, we will keep it a secret. It does pay well, very well. Better than I ever have hosted before, in fact. I did not come here for the weather alone. I think Marquis Blake was very anxious for it to happen, you see? What about the hedonistic ball, Marcus Blake seems to have spared no expense in this event. Think I am worth the money, no? I meant the ball last night. I had the ball. I worry we might have provoked some spirits, but the Marquis insisted on the drugs. Part of attuning ourselves to this place and its frequency. And the others, they seem happy with the experience, no? What about the strange occurrences? Have you noticed anything of the place here, Miss Mantovani, other than the 175 ghosts we see? Oh yes, senor, the spiders for one thing. Saw a blind last Thursday, little, and call up in their webs. I made a small grave for it beside the stable. You know what I found the next day? Don't tell me it was empty. I found spiders littered across the grave, feathers through their bellies, like offerings. I never knew why people were scared of spiders, never knew. There were things that chased them. Weird. What about your family? You have family back home, Miss Mantovani? Yes, big one. Uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, nephews that you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing businesses and having options. Laboring on the same farmlands, day in and out, with no hope for a better life. I miss them. When I was young, it was a terrible life for me, but now, as I age, I had hope. Do not mind me, Senor Ward. Oh, we got a hypothesis. Form hypothesis. Carmela Mantovani's goal is to conduct the seance, I'm guessing, despite it exhausted her, as she wants to provide for her family. Consider? No, that can't be. Okay. Goal is to record the seance despite it exhausted her. No. Despite it killing her, she wants to provide for her family. No? Okay, conduct them. I know what happened here.
Miss Montevani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
Well, she's right there, so... Confront.
Signor Ward, we meet again.
Yes, I will confront you. Confront! Your goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your family.
It is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets. Is it, Signor?
Nope.
I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days. But at least this way, my death will have use. The last I've spent on this grand séance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect. But few things are.
Yes.
Signor Ward, I have a favor I must ask of you.
Of course.
Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man. I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out.
Okay.
And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk.
Damn.
I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had.
Good.
This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room.
Okay.
Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have.
Of course.
When the seance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount.
Okay.
And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
Okay. Action unlock. Chiave del sigillo. Key to the sigil. Okay. So let's see. Something like that. There we go. Payment. I'll put this away for safekeeping. Make sure it gets to Miss Mantovani's family. With a small commission for me. Can hardly imagine how the other guests are going to react. Would they go through their sense if they found out what it would do to Miss Mantovani? I pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't know their complicity. At least Miss Mantovani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are afforded. Mystery solved. Miss Mantovani will conduct the seance even though she believes she will die as a result. Okay? And has asked me to ensure her family gets the money. Okay. I don't know why that went down a little bit, but it did. Yeah, achievement. Nest egg. Okay, good. Let me save. And quick save as well. Okay, what do we have here? That guy. Let's see. Library. Anybody here? These two, but I don't need them. Don't need that lady. What about here? I want to talk to the druid lady. Actor Rory Callahan. Mrs. Erickson, Angry Rats about you. Anybody here? No, let's go to the hedge maze. See if anybody's over there. The other lady's just standing there in the rain, you know? Probably not a good thing. They're over there. Good. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
She seems a sweet girl. How old is she?
She'll be 14 in the winter.
Nice.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
Nice.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
No. It's a privilege. One that I am happy that I'll now get to fulfill to its end.
Yeah. No, you know, like, no curse. Okay. Miss Callahan.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Yes. I need to discuss some stuff with you. Crap. There's a lot of stuff here. So, the All Irish Grimoire. Bear Dryer. Okay. You mentioned you were a bean dryer. What is that now? It's like a hedge witch. I offer treatment both physical and spiritual to the locals. I look after the lands too. Really, though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. What? Form hypothesis? Make hypothesis. Fiat Callahan's goal is to protect the land to is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance aftermath? Consider. Yes.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
Yes, she's right there. Hello.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Yes. Confront. Your goal is to bless the world to protect the land from the Séance aftermath.
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe.
Good.
This lot shouldn't be doing their séance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that.
Damn.
I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward.
Okay.
Ward. Huh. Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
Yes.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something.
Yes.
I said before you seemed like good skin, so why don't you lend a hand? Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
Okay, we got components. Okay. Protect the well. Perform ritual. I should bring the Calicans here. They need to be part of this. Okay, we're doing the ritual.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
No, you don't.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish!
Nope.
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
No rubbish. I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. The next ingredient is a dash of venom. A dash of venom. I guess argon. I think of reddish liquid. This one? Okay, a metal that's blue. A blue-gray metal, okay. Bark from the tree known as yew. Mix some argon with some wax. And top it off with a handful of flax. What is that? Orange petals. Brown red. Oh, flax. All ingredients added. No. Dash of venom. Viper Fang. Oh, this one. A metal that's blue. Bark from the tree. Make some argon. With some wax. Handful of flax. Check. There we go. It's working. Nice. That worked. That worked.
We did it.
Yes.
We did it.
Indeed.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you.
Nice.
I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Nice.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
Magic, bro.
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated.
A little bit of, maybe radioactivity.
Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them.
Okay.
I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to.
Yeah, but we like protection from the seance. Mr. Isolde, Miss Callahan will be protected at the seance. She healed the land with the help of her nephew. Nice. Dr. Hall will be protected at the seance. Okay, good. So, 2 down. Nice. We have just a few more left. We got achievement. Keep it in the family. Okay, 7:04. Bar closes. Okay, I don't give a rat's ass about the bar. Okay, we're good. Save here. And another quick save. Now, let's go again to the basement. Because we need to be at the basement. Like, you see everything down here? Okay, so we're done there. We need this jackass, which, you know, this one, that one, this one. Father Synod. The basement. Okay, we're advancing. It's close to the sands. We don't have a lot of time, though. Need to move fast. We need to move hard and fast if we're to, do this. Still need to investigate over there. Okay. Okay, how do we go down? Not here. We need to investigate the friggin' kitchen. Where am I? Over here. Okay. Hey, bro. I have an eye on you. You're the only one that's really sus, if you ask me. Extremely sus. Here, we save there. We do a quick save here. We enter. Okay, we need to go to the kitchen. There. Can't enter that. Okay, come on. Okay. Finally. Chalkboard. List of the meals planned for the week. That was bullcrap. Chef's office. It's stuck. More than that, there's something sticky keeping it in that way. It smells like treacle. Housekeeping book. An extensive guide on household management. It contains detailed instructions on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Cleaning solution. Oh, this is why we needed the other thing. It is open on a recipe for a cleaning solution. Somebody must have been trying to clean the mess on the door there. Yep, that's it. The quantity, water, quantity of 1 bucket. We need 1 piece of soap broken. This is for the lye, okay. We need ethanol, 1 dash. Chlorine powder, 2 scoops of powdered chlorine are required. That seems to be everything. Few substances could survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. Now to gather those pieces and find somewhere to mix the concoction. Well, I actually know what to do. I think I'll take this with me. Good. Baking soda. Nice. Anything that we see here? Dumb waiter. No. Sandwiches. Stuff. Larder. Can I enter this? No, locked. Okay, we can do this. We need the laundry room. Please don't be anybody here. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, here. Fair few of these are needed in the recipe I found. I could make a cleaning solution now if I only had something to mix them together. Don't we have like a bucket over here? I need a bucket. Okay, maybe in the kitchen. I need a bucket. Yeah. With a dash of ethanol and a bucket of water. Okay, so maybe there's a bucket of water over here that we need? Let's see. No, I need a bucket of water. Is that a bucket? No. Is a bucket? No. Well, I see a lot of things that... Okay. A lot of things that could be used... Okay, there's a bucket right there. Tin bucket, okay. Grab it. Let's go. Do I need water? Water probably in the laundry room. Sorry, really excited for this. Been waiting for how many hours to do this? Okay. Use. Okay. Use. So, 1 bucket of water. I need to mix the correct ingredients if I am to make a cleaning solution. Oop. Okay, so... water. The soap. The chlorine. Chlorine. Ethanol. Done. Test. Yeah, that's the recipe. Okay, take the... Okay, nice. That seems to like everything. Maybe it's best I move on. Okay. So, we're done here. We are done here. Did I screw up? I think I screwed up. It's the other way around. But the good thing is that we did it. The important thing in the laundry room was that use solution. So if I just rub this over wherever it seems stuck, now it's open. What do we have here? The key for the women's thing? Yeah, look at this. Shaved apron. Seems that something inside one of the pockets. This could be a key for the women's dormitory. I knew we were going to get that. Seems like everything. And he's telling me there's nothing else here. Yeah, nothing else here. We're going to quickly save on the second. And also a quick save. Okay, we're just running now. Okay. Basement. Yeah, you see? Manager living quarter. Why do we need the manager's living quarter? Search the women dormitory. Is there something in the manager's living quarter? Listen? Nothing. Cool. Enter. Okay. Okay, these ones are empty. And they have like small rooms, you see? Shoes? Miss Murphy's. Okay. Oh! We have this. 1 second. So it is this one again. Okay, I have 4 of the six. One more symbol I need. I can see some symbols, most as much incoherent. The little writing there is hard to understand. I can only make a few words. Baby, money, and what I think reads remember. Okay. Baby rattle. Okay, do we have anything else on her? Investigate Miss Murphy's quarters. Nothing. We have this. There's a thing here. Short note. Office, Sauri's letter. Signed by Mr. Varley. We have a hypothesis, finally. Okay, think. Sauri's Murphy's goal is to talk with Father Simnot to learn about her child now that Miss Deane can help. Consider? That doesn't end anything. Okay, is to talk with... No, not with Village, with Father Simnot. Consider? Yeah, I know what happened.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Deane was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
Yes, but later. For now, we gotta confront Unlocked. Nothing here. Okay, this one is also... Oh, look at this. It's only 5 things? Photograph. A photo of Caitlin's husband. On the back it says, Calm Joyce, 1842, 1892. Okay. A letter. An incomplete letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. Okay, I thought it was 6 symbols, but apparently it's not 6. Apparently it's just 5. Okay, and I know this. So let me check the old clipboard. According to this, it is that one, this one, two of these ones, and that one. Okay. Reset. Okay. So it was that one, this one, this one, this one, and that one. What? I'm pretty sure I did it okay. Okay, 1 second. Let me check here. See Joyce. Do we have the symbols thing? No? That's weird. The death certificate of Calm Joyce. Okay. Rings. A pouch of old rings, wedding rings. Okay. A torn page. The remains of a torn page with various notes on it. I know Miss Deane didn't leave. Where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. Why can't I remember? I have to protect that poor lass. Spiral sigil is there. Would leave me alone reading beside it. Okay, something weird is going on. Okay, apron. Shoes. Medium fit. Okay, why can't I open this? Pretty sure it is what we need. What about these books? I need to open this. Maybe I didn't draw them properly? Maybe it's this? And now that one? And this one, and this one, and that one? Huh. Apron. Okay, what else do we have here? Books. Clean items. I don't need those. Okay, nothing here. Nothing there. Jesus. Nothing here. Nothing here. What do we have in the basement? Symbolic code. Sequence of symbols. So you see, we have these two. And we have that one and that one. It is apparently 6 symbols. I have this one. Is that one? That one. I think I'm missing one symbol. So let's see, it is that one, and then that one. Okay. Do we need to guess the final one? I think we might be able to guess the final one. Search the women dormitory. Managers. There's something in the manager's living quarters, it seems. Let's go to the manager's living quarters. There might be something we missed. It's over here. I'm gonna save. Have that research, nightstand, the bed. That's the thing we have. Chest of drawers, nothing. Nothing here. Bed frame, no. Nothing in the trunk. Oh, look at this. I got it. This is the thing that was missing. I knew there was something. The final one is that weird one with the weird things. Okay. I have them. I have all of them. The writing says where we can get the money to keep going. Why can't I remember? Protect the last. Okay. I have them. I have them. That probably means... yeah. That's the final one. You see? We do not need to investigate the manager's thing. It's telling you. Okay. Now we can open this. So. Yes. So first is this one. Then is that one. Then is two of these ones. Then is this one. And finally is that one. We got it. Purse. The purse has ED monograph on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. A lot of secrets does this trunk hold. Parcel of money. Newspaper. Oh, look at this. That's us.
That's me.
Yes.
Why does Mrs. Joyce have this?
The Dublin Express.
A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here? It's dated the 5th of March, 1897.
The fire that killed our brother?
That's around the time of...
yeah.
I recognize that building. That fire.
Indeed.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
Interesting.
Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire, my last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Deane, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
But yeah, I remember we knew the father of Miss Deane. Where's the last observation? There.
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions.
Nice.
He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Deane, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
Okay, there we go.
Someone here was looking into me. But why?
Well, no, they're a fan.
The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Deane?
Oh, okay, so that was Miss Joyce all along.
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Oh, hello.
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective.
No.
Now come out of there, would you?
Okay. I barely managed to figure out.
Me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir.
Yes.
This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you.
Nice.
They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this.
Cool.
Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them. I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Indeed.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Deane girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Yeah, we need to confront this lady.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Deane.
Indeed.
So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guest was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Deane's disappearance.
Indeed.
They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep it to himself.
What?
We haven't seen him for a long time.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
Uh-oh, everybody's under a spell here.
And there is nobody else.
Are they? No, they're not aware that they're speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start.
Okay, you got like a key I can borrow?
You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal.
Okay.
Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you.
Okay.
Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Okay, yeah, but it's 7:26. We're cutting it a little bit close.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Cutting it really close. Okay, go to the silent dinner where everybody shuts up. Okay, we can do something here.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Yeah, apparently I unlocked a hypothesis. Create hypothesis. Seamus Doyle's goal was to help. No, was to freeing Ian, but he forgot due to the Manor effect, and now he wants to leave was to collect, consider? No. The manor's effect, not he wants to leave. Was to leave his faith, but he forgot to the manor's effect, and now he wants to love? Goal was to steal? No, was to... Do we have a help? Father Simon, but he forgot due to the man of the Fed, and now he wants to leave. Consider. I know what happened here.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Yeah, he's right there. Hypothesis unlocked. The basement. Okay, first we're going to talk to this guy. Confront.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Yeah, I'm gonna confront you. Your goal was to help Father Sinnott, but you forgot due to the manor's effect, and now you want to leave.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now.
Yes.
Oh, I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct.
Mm-hmm.
When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison.
Okay.
Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Deane that did that.
No, it's the manor.
I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me, from Sinnott.
Yeah.
Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore.
Yes.
I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world.
Nice.
Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Nice. Mystery solved. No longer be attending the sun. Has unburdened himself with Gnostic history duty. Will leave after the sunset. Nice. One down, please. Good. Okay. And now this lady.
Sir?
Hello? I am here to confront you. Your goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about your child now that Miss Deane can't help.
You... But how did you...
Well, I investigated.
Oh, Lord. You know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. You...
Yeah, I know all of these things.
Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Deane was teaching you, wasn't she?
Yes.
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left.
She got kidnapped.
I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried.
I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no?
We slap him around a little bit.
I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
I won't give it back as well, but, you know. Okay. Okay, so we need to do that there. Okay, we can do this and make a hypothesis. Think. Something strange has affected the staff, and they are now speaking in unison when asked about the Blake family. Consider. I know what happened here.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance.
Yes.
They seem compos mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response.
Indeed.
What does this episode teach me?
It means the staff must be innocent.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it.
Oh, they're this magic.
And so if she is ruled out, they all must be.
Yes.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Yes.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved. The basement. Okay. We got achievement. Upstairs, downstairs. Okay, there's another fact uncovered. They're not the staff. So you see, they're not this guy, not her, not this guy. I know it's this jackass. It's not Miss Mantovani. It's not the Callahan guy. It's this guy. I'm gonna save. Okay, we have very little time. We need to act on Ceres. Is anything else here? No. Okay, let's go up. Where can we find the priest? You're in the library, okay. Let's go up. Go to the library. We might yet pull this off. Maybe we're not going to get the best ending because there's still a little bit of that psychomagnetic fluid in the device. But I'm going to do my best. It's that jackass. You're the guy, bro. I am on to you. Lying sack of crap. Okay, this guy. Yo.
Yes, my child?
I'm going to discuss some evidence with you. I'm going to talk about Mr. Doyle's request. I have spoken with Mr. Doyle. Oh. I know you two were working on something here at the manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you. I see, I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. Married his parents, baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, devout boy. Asked him to help with some church business, but did not know what this place would do to him. He's changed, lost. I see that now and accept I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he will return in time, on his own terms. And your task? I will try to carry on alone. I suppose humanity will not save itself. Jesus had no company up on his cross. We shall see. Okay, we can make an hypothesis here. Make the hypothesis. Father Sina's goal is to bring is to save his faith by freeing an Eon from the Black Iron prison. Consider. No, okay. It's not save his faith, save humanity. Consider. I know what happened.
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Yes, it's right there. Okay.
Yes, my child.
Okay, before I confront you, I want to see what happened about the photograph of the Murphy child. Father, I was wondering if I might ask something of you. Couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you'd ask of me. Hashtag not. The cook, Miss Murphy, had a little girl who was taken into custody by Magdalene Laundry shortly after her birth. She is anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There is so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we? What we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside of my power or influence. At least you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering, in my own way. That is not use to her here now. No, I'm sorry to say that they will not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward. But we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has a way to see what cannot normally be seen? Go with God. Okay, I think, yeah, you see Fiat Gallahan, we can do scrying. Okay, confront! Your goal is to save humanity by freeing an Eon from the Black Iron prison.
If you have worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
Yes.
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done.
It's a great old one, bro.
Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone. But no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
I think we're pretty much alone in the library.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here.
Okay.
Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child, it is a being of pure creation, absolute power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped, like us, in the Black Iron prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how. Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns.
Weird.
The night I read about the cavern's discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there.
I think you had a nightmare.
We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlet-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it. Behold! The Aeon-killing sigil!
Okay.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye, the fear of killing such a being. But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place.
Okay.
In truth, all you will do is set it free.
Okay.
And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery. Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us. And we will be free.
Okay, well, I can try to do that, but you don't go to the seance, okay? Wacko.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
So why are you standing way over there?
I am not sure I have much left in me.
Okay.
And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here, and now you have the sigil.
Yes.
Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed.
Yes, don't go to the
child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all. If you could excuse me. I am so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance in me.
Nice. You will no longer be attending the seance, as past the Aeon killing sigil. Okay. Go down. Good. You got achievement, preaching to the choir. Hashtag pun. The world can centrally be a college place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. That sigil, though, Father Synod seemed convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon. It looks so similar to those I've found throughout this house. I assume these sigils were some sort of Irish pagan magic. How did this one end up in Austria for Father Synod to find? I don't know. I want to save. I want to save here in the second one. And quick save. Okay, and we need to act on Saris Murphy, and we need to go find the lady. Private? Oh crap. Sorry. Is she still in the garden? Courtyard. Wall, garden, hedge maze. Oh, she's here in the library. Okay, good. Good thing I checked. Lady, I need your help. Lady. Okay, you're here.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Yes. I need help. Photograph of the Murphy child. Discuss.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is. And to meet me at the well.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of time.
There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanav?
No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it?
It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need.
Do it.
Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind.
Yes. There she is. You see, she's happy.
Look at that. There you go. That's her?
Yeah, she's happy.
She has your eyes, does she not?
She looks all right. Oh, she looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know.
Nice.
You... Really?
Yeah.
I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much.
It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
To love that child so much, she scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? No. Amen.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt.
Good.
I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
She's not going.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
This resolved, Miss Murphy will no longer be attending the seance. Okay, good. Keep going down. There's one more. We got achievement, dirty laundry. Okay, good. Okay. So, the only one that I think is this guy, which I'm pretty sure is the bad guy, and the Marquise. Sorry. Find Miss Deane's hidden notes. I don't have a hidden note. Go to the silent dinner, investigate the Blake residence. Where do I find these hidden notes? Well, we still have some time. Maybe we can just go around and discuss a little bit. Okay, let's go back. Still have an hour until the shut up dinner. Okay, we're going good. There's no one here, right? No. Okay, we managed to clear a bunch of stuff in this last, hour or so. That is a good thing. We need to be ready for the silent dinner where we shut up. West corridor. Okay, let's go over here. I'm gonna go save. Big boy save. And quick save. The thing is that we have only one, only one of these persons, and I'm thinking the issue is this, you see? Everybody else has a ticket, which I believe means that they're not going to the seance. The only one who don't have a ticket is S. Coventry, William Blake, W. Blake, J. Blake, and O. O'Finn. We never... This person has gone misses. Profile, research Malaysians. This person is the only one we... is the only one we are not preventing from going to the seance, other than the Marquis and the guy who we think is the culprit.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
We still have a little bit of time, so we're just gonna be using everything. Evidence, people. Okay, what do you think about yourself? Tell me about yourself, Mr. Coventry. Are you sure I'm not nearly as interesting as the other guests? I wouldn't say that. I don't find anyone here uninteresting. You're too kind, Mr. Ward. Not sure there's much to say about myself. An aging jeweler making do, but not on par with many other guests here. I love a good read. Even at my age, I can recall a fair bit of most things I've taken in. So that's me something of an armchair historian. If it concerns Britain or Ireland in the past 500 years, I can likely tell you something about it. Why, I gave a talk on the history of the region earlier today. Yeah, I didn't go to that one. What about... Domahanal O'Finn. What do you make of Mr. O'Finn? We're not properly met, an odd fellow to see at a gathering like this. But then, what do I do know about gatherings like this? Quite the character, though. He strikes a mighty portrait, wouldn't you say? Yeah, you kidnap him. What about Jonathan Blake? Have you spoken to Marquis Blake yet? A few times, poor man. Think he's suffered the loss of his wife, injuries to his son. You see why he'd invest in an event like this so heavily. Okay, what do you know about... I guess that's pretty much it. I'm gonna leave.
Good day, sir.
Good day. Good day to you, sir. Good day. And we investigate about the Milesians. I think we've tried everything. Mythology. Milesians. Look up. Is he the tribe of mankind? Yeah, we already read this. Nothing right now. Hey, can we talk about Milesians with you?
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
It's been interesting. Can we talk about... timetable. Walls crying. That's a reflection we could do. You know, let's do the reflection.
With the ritual complete, am I to understand that the Quinn family is free of their curse?
I've instructed my solicitor to transfer all the deeds to Miss Barbosa. If Biddy O'Connor keeps her word, yes, I think it's done.
Good.
Finally. Finally.
Yeah.
If I might ask, will you and your family be all right? Losing that much land and the money from it must mean you're losing most of your assets.
Oh, almost everything. We will be significantly poorer. There's no doubt about that. It will not be easy. But I have some renown as a poet. I'll find the money for my sister's dowries that way. And I will work for my living.
Good.
We are going to be okay. I will see to it. I got us this far. And I suppose you did too, in the end. So, thank you, Mr. Wart.
You're welcome.
No, none of it will be easy. But it will be worth it. After all, for the first time in my life, I have a future.
Yeah, you're not cursed. What about Wells Crying? Do you know about this? Do you know about Wells Crying? It's an Irish tradition, gazing into a well, asking for answers. Doesn't seem to have transferred to England like you might expect of a mostly secular spiritual practice. Maybe that it only works, at least as it is known, in Ireland, I wonder. Miss Callahan was kind enough to lead me in a session. I wanted to see what my sisters were well. I trust they are? Yes. When I saw them, they seemed fine, thank God. Good. And let's see, do you know about... We're gonna ask you about people. Do you know about Evelyn Deane? What do you know of Miss Deane? Oh, you know, Irish of a certain class, interested in mysticism. Most branches, rather than one in particular. I don't know what she does these days. When we met, she was hunting for the ancient secrets in grimoires. Frankly, you do better asking someone else. Evelyn and I haven't been on speaking terms for some time. Okay, what about... the Doom Hall of Finn? I don't suppose you have the opportunity to speak to Mr. O'Finn, have you? The master of the lands? I did corner him for some information on the people of the region. He seems more focused on the myths. Some moment I got the impression he could actually distinguish the two. He couldn't actually distinguish the two. Okay. What about Walter Blake? Do you know much about Walter Blake? Not a lot. Heard of him and gathered that he is family's last hope, frankly. I've been too busy with the survival of my own lot to care too much. Okay. What about Jonathan Blake? Do you know the Marquis? No, I do not. Some of my family knew of him, so I had an impression of the man. Studious, hard-working, quiet, devout Protestant. I gathered his father spent a generous portion of the family fortune on a lavish lifestyle across Europe, all while Ireland struggled through the famine. And so he tasked himself with rebuilding the family's fund by turning the place into a hotel. But the man I met now, the one who opened his doors to this gathering, this event, well, there is a gulf between the man I heard of and the one I met here. Okay. What about... Have you heard about the one this one, Simon Coventry? Have you had the opportunity to meet Mr. Coventry? I have. I would have assumed we'd not have much to talk about. He's no magician, not gentry, and no writer. Which makes me sound very snobby, but I simply mean I don't have much else I can talk on. He knew of my poetry. We discussed that for a while. It was very distracting, honestly. Okay. I think we're good here.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
Farewell. Let's talk to her.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Yes. Let's see. Reflection, Miss Callahan.
Satisfied?
Oh, gods, no. The seance is still going ahead. Damage will still happen.
We might stop it.
But we've protected the well. And I think a rift between Rory and I is mended.
Good.
Declan, I'm so proud of him. What a fool I was to be such a stick in the mud.
Exactly.
I should have trusted his new ways. And, in doing so, had faith in myself as a teacher. I guess one always worries they've not done enough to prepare their young'uns. But you have to let them fly, I suppose. And Rory, he soared.
Nice. Okay, do you know about the Milesians? What can you tell me about Milesians? Well, that's the race of men who came to this island and battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny, we first fought them, then we worshipped them. Then, we largely forgot. I like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost to in the end, myself. Okay. Old Irish Grimoire. Are you familiar with this book, Miss Callahan? I am not, and I absolutely don't want to be. Whatever those sigils open or close, I want no part in it. In that what they say? Yes, one opens and the other closes. What I cannot say, what I cannot say, but it is all powerful and not for trifling with. Interesting. What about this shadowy figure? Can you think of anything that might explain a large ghostly figure on the land? Ah, now they've gone and done it. I warned them that nothing good would come of this seance. It's not a ghost, that's for sure. They only come in the one size. All this messing has lured some of the fair folk here. Maybe awoken one of the Tuatha? Ah, don't look at me like a feckless cow, Declan. The Tuatha de Nanan. The old gods, gone from our plane to the other world, but sure. What kind of god can walk among its people every now and then? Yeah. Tenan God. What can you tell me about Tir Nan Nog? It's the home of the gods, Declan. Not just the gods, the fair folk, and our dead too. Sort of underneath us. And it isn't, as is the ways of such places. There's enough that coming and going is possible through passageways, found at places of great power once the day is dark. Caverns like Owi Nagat, or kind of important people, or dolmen. Significant ways under, down, and through. What about this guy? The god Goibnu. What do you know about the game named Goibnu? Smithing god, same as Brid. My understanding is his work focused more on war, weapons, and armor, you see? Whereas her work was more for daily tasks, horseshoes, tools, pots, and the likes. Okay. What about the strange device you see? What do you make of the strange device in the atrium? The worrisome jar of green energy? I've seen it, poked it, I even spilled wine on it. Nothing seems to deter it from whatever it is doing. I have a bad feeling about it, Declan. Don't worry, it's almost...
Let you go. You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Yeah. We already almost did everything, but I'm sorry, there's nothing else we can do. You see, the basement is done with... Find Miss Deane's hidden notes. Sigil fills me with dread. It's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Like with the big guy who got, you know, taken. Okay. I found a treasure map. Rejected request. Screwdriver. Miss Deane's invitation. Find the hidden notes. Where? Let's talk to this guy. Where are you? Are you outside? You're not on the stables. Not in the library. Not on the 5th floor. You're in the basement. Here. Okay, let's see if we can talk to them. Hopefully they will not be sending me away with all the shenanigans. Like they know I'm working for them. Still, we're gonna do a little bit of a save. Okay. Just save here. And also a quick save. Okay, they're supposed to be here. Good. Hello, bro.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I'm good. I want to talk to you about certain things. First of all, reflection on your things.
Miss MacLeod is safe now.
Aye, safe and happy. And should this seance turn south, well, I've put everything I have into those charms. With some luck, we'll be safe.
Good.
You know, you'd not tell from looking at me now, but when I was a younger man, I carved fine cloth.
Okay.
Could dance, too.
Nice.
The girls would make up any old excuse to come by the stables I trained in back home. Bench spoons, pots that looked recently bashed in. The odd bit of broken jewellery.
Huh, you were a player.
I took it all for granted. I figured they'd wait, every one of them. But young'uns and young love don't live past spring. They all summered and moved on. Soon they had husbands, then weigh-ins of their own. I've never sired. No children. Just didn't work out that way for me. It was November 2nd, 1884, when I heard Mrs. MacLeod screaming from the big house. I grabbed something, hoof clippers I think, and ran. Figured it was a robbery. Instead, I found her hunched over wee Ivy. The child was having a seizure. Then, she sat bolt upright and said, and I'll never forget it, she said, "Pappy's gonna die tonight."
When the vision
Pappy
started.
What she called her mother's father. The next day, a constable came to the house, his hat under his arm. There had been an incident in the Star Theatre the night before. Some drunk wrongly sounded the alarm over a small fire. 14 people died in their attempts to escape, including Pappy.
Damn.
I happen to be part of a group of fellows that are more open to the stranger side of life. And long story short, it was agreed that if I could help the girl with her gift, though her mother did not consider it that, then none of her siblings nor her father needed to know.
Damn.
A grand man, Mr. MacLeod, but God-fearing, to the extent that his wife worried he would turn out his only daughter. And so I trained her. In secret, of course. From the age of 6 until I left for here some 3 years past. She is the closest thing I have, or will have, to a daughter in this world, Mr. Ward. There is nothing I wouldn't do or give to keep her safe.
Good.
God willing, someday you'll have children, and no love so strong. Because until then, you cannot understand how much I appreciate what you've done here.
Okay, help me. I need the notes. Miss Deane's invitation. I wonder if Miss Deane was personally invited to this event. Miss Mantovani was, if I've heard right. Can't say for sure, Miss Deane. Didn't hear from the staff or from her, and I suspect she'd have made it known. Not sure anyone would invite the trouble on themselves. Yeah, she's a little bit of trouble. What about... this locker key. You recognize this. That's a key for the bathhouse lockers, isn't it? Best put that back where you found it, no. What about this treasure map? I was wondering, does this really look at all familiar to you, Mr. Hunter? Autumn. Well, there are those 4 statues in the garden, the ones for the seasons. Not a bad place to start looking at, say. Yeah, we already did that one. What about the mysterious object? Looks like someone crammed something inside the luggage room vent. Now, who would go and do a thing like that, huh? Well, when I have time, I'll get a screwdriver from the stables and get that fixed. Yeah, we already knew that one. What about Mary Blake? What do you know of Marquise Blake's late wife? I know the woman, I'm afraid, was hired on after her death. Mrs. Joy speaks well of her, though. Okay. What about the hotel finances? I understand the hotel is in some financial difficulty, not any longer. Mr. Violent is his bed, but these whole houses take a lot of money to even keep upright, let alone turn a profit. Might be best you don't go spraying that around now, Mr. Ward. Wouldn't want the guests to be distracted from the task at hand. Yeah, I know. I'm going to discuss with you this guy, Simon Coventry. Have you spoken to Mr. Coventry, the soft-spoken gentleman? I have, but I don't think it was anything of consequence. For all his softness, he carried his own bags. He's in good shape, I'll give him that. Yeah. Documents. What about this map of the region? What can you tell me about the area? If you want to know about the county or the towns and such, I wouldn't be the man to ask. I only go to Gofor for supplies every so often. But if it's the land you wanted to know about, that I could help you with. If you get the time after the seance, it's worth taking a trip outside the grounds. Scenery is something special if the rain doesn't get you. And if you will go walking early out east, there you might see some deer this time of year. Oh, here. Nice. They're not dingoes. What about Walter Blake? What do you know of Walter Blake? The young master? He is a good lad. I take him for walks around the grounds from time to time. He doesn't talk much. I'm told he's been quiet since the carriage accident that killed his mother and maimed him. Before my time, all that, but he does like to go through her maze when I have him out. This has heard something awful, the poor lad.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
We discuss everything with everybody. Where could she head? I don't think we have enough time for this.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Let's see. What about your reflection?
What will you do now?
That all depends on what comes next. I do not know what to expect from this event, if anything. Perhaps we'll see an influx of guests and everything will be okay.
Well, the treasure I got you should be enough.
But if not, there is money there to keep the place afloat and its occupants safe. Either way, I suspect we are all long due a holiday.
Good.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Certainly.
Let's see.
Sir?
Yes. What about the reflection for you?
Do you think you'll meet Miss Callahan to scry again?
Yes, definitely. She even said she'd be willing to keep teaching me what she knows. I'm so filled with thanks. I could see my little one anytime I'd like. And with magic, I might finally have some say in my own life now, sir.
Good.
You arranged it all, didn't you? Thank you. You didn't have to.
No, don't mention it, miss. I'm glad I could help.
I'm just so glad to see my little girl again.
Discuss evidence. What about this locker thing? You know it? Found a little key drop in the hedge maze, Miss small gold with a little number. That sounds like a key for one of the bathhouse lockers. Not heard about anyone losing theirs though, I'm sorry, sir.
I'll leave you be.
Okay.
All right, sir.
Okay, I think we're done. Notes from Mrs. Joyce on what the pantry and what needs to be used up by the end of the month. And we're done. 8 p.m. The silent dinner where we shut up in the dining room. Let's go.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean what I'm doing here?
Didn't Mrs. Joyce tell you that she was going to get the key to you with the silent dinner? You should be there. Go on.
Yeah, I know, bro. Okay, I'm gonna save here. We're gonna save in the last one, you know?
Mr. Ward, will you be joining the silent dinner?
Yeah, we'll be shutting up.
A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here.
Yeah, everybody shuts up.
No talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has already been prepared.
Good.
Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone.
Okay.
That should be all, if you'll allow me to show you to your seat.
Okay, the silent dinner where we shut up. Oh, ghosts.
Lord save me. I cannot get used to this.
Okay, so this is this guy's friend. I'm thinking this might be the husband. This is like the brother, I guess.
Laura. She returned for this, despite being freed.
Yeah.
Mrs. Lau's husband.
Yeah?
Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away?
Cold dead shoulder. Interesting.
Alexander Quinn? I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them.
Yes.
Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat. What is this? There is a key here.
Yes, we know. This was the plan.
The note reads, Blake residence now. Mrs. Joyce, I assume.
Yes.
Perhaps it's a good time to investigate, since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
Okay, we got the key. Okay, so stables. So if I remember correctly, the residence is over here, right? Are we in the residence? Basement. East corridor. What is this? Basement annex, entrance hall. What? Sorry. This is not good. Are we in the right place? Basement. There's no time to waste. Okay. I know. Private residence. Okay, let me just get out of here. Okay, we're going around in circles. Okay, let me see. Blake family residence is here. Is here, right? Yes. This is the same corridor we were just in. Entrance hall? There is less than 1 hour to a seance. Entering the Blake residence is a point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you have gained? Okay, return. And we're going to save a big boy save here. And we're gonna save a quick save here. And we're gonna save a big boy save here. Okay. Proceed. Okay, we're in the end game now. What is going on in here? It's all boarded up. Oh, look at this. The time is going bananas. Mrs. Joyce was right. Things are not right here. Lock hasn't been opened in a while. Okay. Defaced family portrait. Why is this guy looking in the other direction? They've been turned to face the walls. Debris. Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. Only Finn, Deane, and Mantovani's name are here. Can't see anything of note here. Scattered papers. These papers, the scrolling on them are largely indecipherable. Many pages are ruined from liquid being spilled on them. Gather mystics. Sense will channel their life energy. Psychic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. Weird. A bottle nearly empty. Okay. Investigate the residence. Okay. Another locked door. Another defaced portrait. An elevator. Okay. Doctor Who angels. Somebody didn't want anything watching them. Interesting. Family painting. Portrait of the Blake family. There's another one of these in the atrium, if I remember correctly. They look quite similar, yes. Locked. That's locked. That's weird. This one is open. The face family portrait. Yeah. And this one is locked, and there's like one Doctor Who angel there. So I guess this is the only one. Lab. Evidence. Blake residence. Secret lab. Okay. What is this? Chalkboard. Looks like a sort of lineage map. It starts with 3 names from long ago. Eber Finn, Amergin, Eramon. Works its way down then to modern times. At the bottom many names are struck out, but 2 are circled. Evelyn Deane and Doomhall of Finn. Okay, so they are descendants of like the 3 original lineages. The 3rd lineage has been erased after the name Grain Ni Imergin. Weird. What? Did we get something about the Milesians? Who is the third bloodline? What about this guy? Did we get something? Profile Mr. O'Finn. How? Is nowhere to be found. Mr. O'Finn is descended from the sorcerer rulers of the Milesians. Yes, indeed. A scroll works on distilling power from blood? Some paper schematics for the machine in the atrium. Seems to be measuring the collective psychic energy that will be available to harvest at the seance. I shudder to think that what that means. Perhaps that is why it's placed so centrally, though I cannot claim to understand how this device actually works. Note says we need as much as possible to wake him, so he can use the blood to open the gate. Handwriting of a different style replies, we do not need anyone present, but the ritual will be unstable with less. Okay, so probably is going to be, if everybody attends, it will overload the conduits, but everything else will go more smoothly. Their demise will save us a task. Interesting. Device scroll, drawing of some kind of bat. I cannot tell its purpose. There are no notes, only dimensions. It's large, almost the size of a carriage. Distilling power from blood, I guess? Table of elements. Periodic table with names, abbreviations, and details of the elements. Okay. Schematics for some kind of machine that harnesses lightning to some end. This book seems to be part science, part occult. An attempt to marry the two? Observations. I understand the text as a whole, but some parts of this grid have been circled. 74, 53, 26. I mean, in that order. Can't begin to imagine what this represents. I'm gonna write these numbers down. Might be a combination somewhere. So it is 74, 53, 26. Okay. Okay. Whatever meaning this may have is lost on me. Okay. Don't know anything about anything, I guess. We have some jars. Jars full of human organs and animals, preserving a strange fluid. Okay. Records, personal records of the Blakes, including various journals and other accounts over the years. Records of experiments. I am not knowledgeable enough to wholly make sense of them, but they seem unorthodox. From the notes, they seem to be ancient scrolls of dark magic. An assortment of chemicals and potions. Brain. The dilution of generations, a smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. Then a note, the blood must be fresh, they cannot perish before exsanguination. Someone gathering the blood? Blood extracted power from blood? Jars, okay, the same jars we saw. Financials, including lands and other assets. Books written in many languages, none of which I can read. Blueprints of the ground. It seems he was looking for something hidden here. Books of magic and French sciences. Very different selection to the library near the hotel. Range of scientific equipment. Cannot make out the specifics of the experiment. If indeed, these are related to one project. I think we saw that. So everything here. Phrenology bust. Scientific bust. The top of the head is separated into many segments, each with letters on them. They seem to press inward. I wonder why. Okay. use. There must be a code here, but which buttons and in what order? Okay, I know what this is. Where's the thing? So, let me see. It said 74. 74 is W. Wolframium, something like that. 53. 53. I. Iodine, something like that. 26. 26 is Fe. Ferrite. Iron. So it's WIFE. Okay, yeah. W. I. And I saw iron here. Wife. It said wife. Are the floorboards shaking? Oh, secret. It was wife. Interesting. Hidden door. Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? Apparently. I don't think that I should touch anything in here. Look at this. This is apparently left absolutely untouched. The Marquise absolutely worships her. You see? So we're not gonna touch anything here. Okay. We open this? No. Okay, I guess we go over here. Blake history. An account stating that once he had taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Her name was Grain Ni Irmrigier, and she bore him a son. Thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of the place. There is no record of what happened to her after the birth. The letter P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. Let's see. The letter S, the letter P. Huh. Okay. Seems to map the Blake's lineage back as far as Edward Blake, the man who built this place and planted his family here. Looks like one branch of the family has been erased. I cannot make out any names, but from these they would be cousins of the Marquise. Okay. Empty bedroom. Books on Irish mythology. Sections on Tina Nog has been circled. The land of eternal youth. Okay, scroll across this. We will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. The letter Y has been repeatedly circled in red ink. Okay. There could be something interesting. What's the code for this? I don't know. Can't see anything of note. Remove lens cap. Just light. Am I missing something? Look, simple projector. It's casting light on the wall, but without any slides, there is no picture to be seen. It's It's just a wall. Granted, it's a well-lit one. Do we know anything about this now? Find the safe code. SPY. So again, we need to look for the... Where are the things? Let's see. Where is the periodic table? I guess it's this. So SPY. So SPY. So S, which is sulfur. Where are you? X16. P, potassium. 15. So 16, 15, and Y, 39. So 16, 15, 39. I don't know why. What is this? So 16, 15, 39. And I believe it's left first, right? Okay. Use. What's the code for this? Turn on the dial left. Okay. So, left. 16. 15. 39. Check. There we go. What is this? Pile of projector slides. And this is a stone with a hole carved in the center. The note says, "This hackstone will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too." Okay. Those stones, I think you need to look through them to see spirits or something. Add slides. Stars? Stars. Remember Mr. Z? In Resident Evil 2? Is there a pattern hidden among the stars? I'll adjust the dial. See if a solution will make itself clear. Okay. Okay. Okay, so when they glow, that's when it's good. There we go. I've seen this before in my dreams. I wonder. Okay. This is the same shape I've seen in my dreams. Okay, use this. So we do maybe this. The clock is still kind of wonky. Wish I hadn't expected that. Where are you hiding, Marquis? Enter. Seems to be an empty closet. Nursery. Okay. Miss Deane's attendance, nothing? Find Miss Deane's hidden note. I don't know where they are. What about this guy? Do we have anything else? No. I hope we have enough stuff for the good ending. Somebody's coming. Huh.
my boy.
We need to talk to this guy.
It is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us. And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
Weird.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
What on earth?
The kid is not real? They're all under a spell?
Oh, young master, you look so smart.
Yeah, they're under a spell.
His mother would be so proud.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
Interesting. Like
The chair was empty.
Yeah, like when they started talking at the same time, they're under a spell, all of them.
But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't.
Yeah, spell.
Were they under another spell?
Yes.
Is Walter Blake even real?
I don't think so.
Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
It's just a portrait. Children's book, collection of small stories. Looks completely untouched. Tales of a Little White Rabbit and the Value of Being Kind. Can't imagine it's ever been read. Yeah. Wheelbarrows, spotless alphabet blocks arranged to spell the word God in a wheelbarrow that looks as good as new. These meals are untouched and cold. They're fresh, prepared earlier today. Yeah. Painting of Mary Blake. We have been bamboozled. Stuffed bear. A stuffed bear, Wilson of course, that looks as though he's never had the joy of being held. Well, this is Wilson, so I don't mind. Nothing here. Rocking horse. Polish isn't even scratch. Yeah, I get it. The kid is not real. Pristine toys. Strewn about as if they've been used. Absolutely pristine. Stories about a little boy's adventures or the hunt for long lost treasure. No indication it has ever been opened. Nothing in here, okay. Toys ordered in mint condition, never been played with. Jack in the Box, springs are stiff with DTUs. Children's book about a little girl who lives with her grandfather in the mountains. Pages are stuck together like it's brand new. Everything is brand new here. Okay, let's follow them. What sort of shenanigans are happening here?
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him.
Look at this. Huh. And we needed more things.
He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquez and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
Yes, and we have a deduction to make. Jonathan Blake, he was younger here, more content. Okay, there's a glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger? Sorrow? Cannot tell. Mary Blake, her expression is unhappy. Okay. You got a hypothesis. Jonathan Blake intends to resurrect his wife. No, intends to sacrifice his son to resurrect his wife, but Walter Blake isn't real. Consider. I know what happened here.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess.
Yeah.
But the paintings of him, they are very real.
Yeah.
He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it.
The guy who we don't trust had painting things in his room. He was very talented.
How can that be?
The culprit is a skilled painter.
This level of replication, not just here but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist.
Yes. And we've seen that. I have
picked up another fact about the culprit.
Yes.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Bro, we know who the guy is. Mystery Soul Blade Residence. We got achievement behind closed doors. Walter Blake cannot be saved, you see? The return, it doesn't seem like anyone is going to survive. It's also my last chance to find and save Evelyn Deane. I need to get out of here and stop it. Okay. And this is the ritual. Stop the seance. Yeah. Going to be a lot of shenanigans. Let me see something. Stop the ritual. And do we have anything here? No. Okay, I'm gonna save the second from the bottom. And we're gonna save as well the first one, which is the second one. We're gonna be bouncing between first and two. Quick save. Okay, let's stop the seance. Time to go. Time for the Séance of Blake Manor. Grand Séance, Hedge Maze. Here we go. I lost track of time. The seance will be starting soon. I need to get out of the hedge maze and put a stop to this before it is too late. Oh, we're gonna fast travel. Oh, good. Okay, and now we save here. And we save again here. And we quick save. Okay, here we go, people. Squishy. Chair. Walter's wheelchair. They wheeled it out this far, then abandon it. What does Blake think is happening here? I don't know, man.
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
It looks like they have begun. Everybody's there, you see? A lot of empty spaces and the others are protected. Good. There's an empty space here. It's for me, waiting for me. I shouldn't keep them waiting any longer. This is the sense, people.
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco. Nego te recusare.
Oh crap. She's going full Doctor Strange. Don't worry, there's not a lot of power here. Okay, F for the lady. Lady's gone. Use this thing. Oh, it's busted. Okay, crap. I thought it was to see spirits, but apparently it was like a charm. I'm alive. I'm okay. Yes. Carmela, she's, yeah, F for Carmela. The others, I don't know. They should be all of them okay, you know? But yeah, she's like over there. Okay, mysteries. The ritual. Séance disaster. Apprehend the subject. The suspect. Okay. Sorry. She's dead. Yeah. You see, she's burning. Miss Mantovan is dead. Everybody else appears to be protected. I don't see anybody else dead. That's a good thing, I guess. You see? Protected. Okay, I guess we go over here. Okay, that's not good. Okay. We don't go with the scary creatures are. Dang. Here? Magic doorway.
The energy goes this way. But how?
I don't know, bro.
My head.
Speak your name to enter.
That's the voice they use for this? Really? Not even a little bit of reverb? Just speak your name to enter. Okay, that's... Someone dropped the ball on that one.
It wants the culprit's name. But who?
Oh, we know. It's the weird guy. It's this guy. Simon Coventry is the culprit, yes.
Welcome, Simon.
Yep. He was sus. J'accuse. Mystery solved. Okay. Wanna quickly save. And a quick save. Interesting. Good, good. Bedding. Bed with research materials on it. Was Coventry sleeping down here before the event? Maybe. Luggage. The tag says Miss Deane, so this is where it was brought. Yep. We got the luggage over there. Huh. Dedication. Here lies Norman Blake, died in a cave. In a cave-in under the church in 1834, where it says buried as he lived alone, he scratched over frantically. Okay, so apparently not. The paintings you see. Various paintings of Walter Blake that Coventry must have discarded for whatever mistake he feared people would see through. The reference photograph was Henry Blake, 1840, written on the back. Oh, okay. Looks like a photograph of Walter Blake, but the writer on the back says Henry Blake. Yeah. He took pictures of Henry Blake. Pile of papers.
A collection of papers. A birth certificate. And a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here.
Okay.
His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father.
Okay.
Henry's mother took him and fled, She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world.
This is not a nice
All
family.
he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil.
So this is the true heir of the fortune.
He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil. And eventually, much older, he returned to the manor, armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets.
Okay.
He had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds.
So they're cousins, you see?
He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivenu, locked in a deep sleep. The god's dreams already coloured by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images.
Okay.
And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother.
Yeah, you see?
Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline.
Okay, so that's why they need 3 people. They need Miss Deane, they need O'Finn, and they need a Blake. And they can open the gate for this guy.
The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son.
Okay.
The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
Oh. Sigil. A sigil fell out of the pile. Interesting. Okay, the culprit is done. This one? Nothing. I wonder where the hidden thing was. Some rough notes. So Finn recognizes me. After all these years, he was only a child when I visited his camps, speaking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, I was probably memorable enough. A wealthy outsider coming to ask of their god. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him though. That was risky. Yeah, but what if he ordered me? Thankfully I played in those catacombs as a lad and know all their secrets. My back is in agony today for it. I have taken most of the bottle to ease the pain. Yeah. Tonight back troubles will be a future problem. This time I will care better for my joints. Interesting. Notes on the ritual I found under Miss Deane's bed. Mr. O'Finn's too. Yeah. Yeah, it was the guy who was sus. He lies Norman Blake. Yeah, we have this. Buried as he lived alone. Hardcore, if you ask me. Okay, I think we know pretty much everything that happened here, you know? Miss Matavanish is dead, evaporated by the ritual. Simon Coventry and Henry Blake are the same person. Apprehend the subject. Okay. This is the one we're doing. Okay. I'm going to apprehend you, bro. Okay. So... What happens if we do this, this, this? Okay, so this, no, this. Now how is this? There. There we go. Holy crap. We're on the side of the church. We have a lot of the Fae people over there, I guess. The blue ones. Not ghosts. I think they're Fae. Summoned by the ritual, you know? More of them. They're closing in on the church. Okay. The Reverend. He's been murdered. Okay, F for the Reverend. The fair inside the church. Nowhere left to go. Okay, I was going in this direction. I don't know where you turned. The ritual chamber. Okay, before we do this, let's save over there. And let's throw in a quick save. Okay, how do I get down here? Okay, there's the guy floating. Coventry Henry Blake, he's praying to the entity. To the smithing god Goibnu. Okay. Mr. O'Finn. We got Miss Deane.
Shh. No, Walter.
Bro, don't do it.
No tears now. Not long to go.
Bro.
Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. You big, brave boy.
Bro, seriously.
This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family. What are you doing here?
You're under a spell, bro.
I won't let you stop this.
I need to get through to him. Think. Hypothesis. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home. Consider. Here goes nothing. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home.
Fooled? But I would have all I could ever...
No.
Who was restraining me? And...
The guy over there.
Where is my son?
You don't have a son, bro. You need to go and talk to the guy who's like worshipping the floating dude.
Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No. I thought.
I know you thought.
No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there.
Indeed.
There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy taken from me.
Yeah.
And Mary, my Mary, she is truly gone. Never coming back.
Well, actually, we could... Well, we don't... Yeah, no. Sorry, because we need, like, not your blood there. Yeah, you're screwed. Sorry.
Who would make a man think such things? Have such hope?
The guy over there.
You're right. I have been fooled by a relation I did not even know existed.
Yeah, your cousin.
Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
We can use his blood, though. If you can get your wife back. Oh, he's angry. Damn.
Get off me, you fool!
How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son, only to take them from me.
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Doon.
Doon!
And I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
You will be nothing!
Okay, they're going down into the pool of blood, I guess. Splash. Mystery solved. The Marquis could not be saved. Marquis Blake was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost. He had been tricked into nearly sacrificing himself by the ousted Herr Henry Blake, posing as Simon Coventry. Your achievement, end of the line. Witness the end of the Blake lineage. Stop Coventry's ritual. We're gonna save again. Third. Okay, how do I do this? Machinery. Well, these vats. Can I grab something here? Standing stone. This looks much older than the vats. Perhaps they were original locks that the militias used to seal the gate. Maybe. We get this painting. Coventry's Henry's Blake, rather painting of himself inserted into the family as Walter Blake, right in front of Goidnu, with a strange type of shine. This must be how Coventry seeded that idea into the god's mind to keep it in front and center in his thoughts, so they would be present in his dreams, which is how it infiltrated the mind of the staff and guests here, trickling everybody into believing the child was real. And how he clouded everybody's mind about Miss Deane's disappearing and her room, as well as the staff's mind as to the having met him before this event. Pretty, you know, like, tricky.
The Tuatha Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Tal'Tiu.
Yes.
After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha Danann went below ground through this here portal.
Yes.
Weavna stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the three Milesian leaders, using their blood.
Why, though? Why was that needed?
Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until to the land once again.
Yes.
Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake. They killed those living here, the people Guivan had formed a bond with over the generations. Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
Mm-hmm.
He just wants to go home to his people.
I'm not sure about this. Simon Coventry hypothesis. 1 second. Okay, stop the thing. Okay, we have everything. Good. I'm gonna save again. And save a quick save here. So, can I talk to this guy? Is this Guibno imprisoned here for an eternity? Something deep inside of me is screaming not to get any closer. Okay, we don't get any closer then. So, dial. Broken stone. Broken pillar. Clearly it had a sigil carved into it, but I cannot make it out now. Okay. Intact stone. A pillar with a sigil carved into it, but what is it for? These dials, there seem to be a kind of control panel. I should be able to arrange them in such a way to allow me to perform the sigil here. But what sigil? So, open, close, release. No, we're going to try this one. We're going to try the close, you know? So for that, we need this. Change dial. We need that. We have the... okay. Change dial. I think this is what we need. Yeah, this is what we need. Check. Okay. This is close. Okay, how do we do this? There. No. There. No. It has to be something like this. Okay. So there. 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 No, reset. Yeah, this works. There it is. Okay, we close the portal. This guy goes back to sleep. Things are moving. Because if I'd opened it, I think everybody would have come here. Close the portal, shut it down. Okay. Like, I think that would have opened the portal and everybody would have, from the other reality, would have rushed here. Like the great old ones, you know? Okay, we survived. We survived. Miss Deane is alive. O'Fane is alive. We got achievement. Come with me if you want to live. I have stopped the ritual. We got another achievement. Breaking the circle. Mystery solved. How can I stop the ritual?
So...
Hey, Miss Deane.
This is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
Huh.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I will give you a drink.
We got achievement. And then a hero comes along. Save Miss Deane.
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe.
Of course she did.
Miss Montevani's family were devastated with the news of her death, but at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years.
Good.
Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what.
Weird.
With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet.
Good. Good poetry.
Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House.
Eldritch House, the original title of this, could have been The Séance of Blake Manor.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family.
Nice.
Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
Huh. Look at this.
Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans.
Nice.
With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the new world.
Oh, good.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations.
Awesome.
He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel. Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan.
Dree? Okay, Drowy, I was saying.
Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
Okay.
With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
Pretty awesome.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event.
Cool. Everybody's happy, you see?
Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again.
Huh.
Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Deane and used that power to create a better life for herself. With
She's a
Miss
witch.
Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter.
Oh, cool.
Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
That's a good boy.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped.
Well, he got his wish.
Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls.
Oh.
He kept the name Blake Manor.
Detective Ward saved 21 out of 22 people. Okay, so we could have saved Carmela? That's interesting. 34 out of 37 mysteries solved. So we didn't save her, but we could have? Wow. I don't think we could have. Because she was sick and we solved her mystery, but we couldn't save her? That's weird. The Séance of Blake Manor. Awesome. Spooky doorway. Okay. Skip. I would like to see the other endings. That was, I'm gonna say, the good ending.
He just...
Yes. Let's see what happens if we change the things. Okay. Yeah, the sigil. Let's try open. Okay, so for open, this is good. That is good. This is good. It was ready for open. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see if this works. Okay, no, reset. It's probably like that. Okay. No. It's in the other way. Okay, and now we're just winging it, but I think we got it. Okay, this is the open option. We open the portal and they come through. Yeah, they're coming through. Or are you leaving? What is going to happen here? Yeah, they're coming through. I knew it. Wow. That's the bad ending. Oh, F for the horse. And they're spreading and conquering the earth. The great old ones are back. It's the end of the world as we know it. That was awesome. Okay, we're gonna skip this one. And the final one. That was pretty awesome. Okay.
He just...
Oh crap, no, it was here. Okay. Scour release. Okay, so for this, we require that, and we require this. Okay. then we need this. I think this is the one we need. Is it the same as the other one? No, this one required that. Check. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so if I do this, this is release. And he went home. And we die? God Killer. Free Goldie Homes is okay. Do we manage? Okay, yeah, we managed to. We could have closed the portal or made a run for it. The ritual. Stop the ritual. Okay, let's see.
So?
This is where Miss Deane comes to see us.
This is...
Yes, lady. Have a seat.
Yes.
Okay, let me see if the other ones are the same.
Freed from the vase's curse.
Yes.
Miss Hisham became a...
We know this one. I don't want to skip all the cutscenes, I want to see.
Miss Montevani.
Yes, we know this one.
Mr. O'Mara.
The same. I was thinking maybe that the one with the Blake Manor is different.
Mrs. Darcy disposed of...
Eldritch House, yes, same thing.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent...
Yes.
Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
Yes.
Free from his obligation.
Mr. Bray and Mrs. Joyce, okay.
Mr. Toussaint, he also
This
published
guy
a paper thoroughly
correcting the elements, good.
Miss Calla...
Okay.
Mrs. Erickson destroyed...
Yes, destroyed all the things.
With her family lands returned...
Okay, Miss Barbosa.
Mrs. Lau and Miss Mc...
Yeah, they retired there. Never seen again.
Miss Murphy
with the magic.
Miss Callahan's... Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few
good
years...
boy.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt.
Yes. This
Mr.
one.
Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He
It's
kept the
same.
name.
Blake Manor. Yeah, it's the same thing. So I guess those two endings are the same. Still surprised that actually apparently you could have saved her. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was the Séance of Blake Manor. Awesome detective supernatural eldritch game. That concludes this long string of, Sunday long duration videos of the Séance of Blake Manor. What are we going to play next? Still don't know. So I hope you enjoyed this series. That's it for now. See you next time.
Just follow the road. The blood in your veins like a track for the trains. The heart always aims for just follow